We're gonna smooth this down at the Low Jazz Radio Hour.
You gonna be story time?
Story time with Nyquil. Get yourself strapped in, get your chamomile tea and your fucking I don't know Jefferson Starship album, and we'll be good to go.
And your blanket.
Yeah, your blanket and your
Get your PJs on, ready for snack time.
get real snuggly up.
You got to wear your hush puppies. That's how you know you're rocking it out.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, dude,
You got to wear your hush puppies. You know those slippers you get called hush puppies for old guys. That's when you know you're rocking out the comfort.
Yeah, no, my wife bought me slippers, and I was like, "Yo, I'm not gonna fucking wear these. These are dumb." And then I haven't taken them off since.
Are they actually proper slippers, or are the ones that you put in there like animals that look like the animals on your feet, the proper ones?
No, they're actual legitimate slippers. Do you remember back in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, when the Homer Simpson ones were the big ones? It was just Homer's face, and they were huge. And you put your feet in them. Does anybody else remember that, or do I only remember that fever dream?
I remember that.
Yeah.
I ran into a lot of people that had them on.
Right? It was like a weird thing where everybody's parents or you yourself had the Homer Simpson slippers. They were huge, and it was just a space, and you put your foot into his mouth. And it was kind of terrifying now.
It's not that weird. I'm wearing them right now, so I always wear them. Rocking them out.
Man, what a time to be alive. I always say. Oh, let me take a look, make sure no hands are up before I continue on this. Okay, I always say that the 90s didn't truly end until 2005, because 2005 was like the final nail in the coffin for the 90s when pop punk died. That was it. When Blink-182 fell off the wagon there, that was the end of and we stopped getting those 90s movies about like kids in college and shit. You know what I mean? It was there was just a feeling to those movies, and then they just stopped. I'm talking like Mean Girls and things like that. Cheaper by the dozen.
Really good ones. Now
Cheaper by the dozen, shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Now a lot of them are just trying to remake what the old ones did. You know.
Yeah. That's the 90s.
Something new. They're trying to reinvent now instead of inventing something new.
50 First Dates.
Yeah.
There was loads of them.
I feel like comedy movies specifically have gone really downhill since 2010 at least. Like,
yeah, 90s was great for comedies.
Oh, what was it, Big Daddy? I love that movie with Adam Sandler. Oh man, when Adam Sandler was at his peak. Oh,
he pumped out a ton of good movies around that time in the 90s. Yeah.
The last good Adam Sandler movie I saw, and I loved it, and I don't think it gets enough credit, was That's My Boy. That movie was amazing. I don't think that it gets enough credit.
Actually, one I don't think I've seen yet, and I need.
It's a newer one. It's like it's the best thing he's done in like a decade. It's amazing.
Have you seen his serious movie that he made called Punch Drunk Love? Have you seen that movie that he did?
Yeah,
that's a bit of a crazy movie.
Yeah. I'm going to leave you guys to talk amongst yourselves for just 5 minutes. I'm going to put my kid to bed. So I will be right back.
Party time. No, I'm joking.
Dad's gone. Get the ice cream.
Right? I hadn't looked at the stats in a couple hours. I need to look at it. Dang. I didn't pay attention to exactly how much. I really just kind of sat down and, I've been kind of periodically looking at it throughout the day, but I had both my boys stay and had to go drop one of them off and just really sat down and started looking at everything. So. I think we can check in a BSC scan actually. Just calculate that bad up all the buys that it did.
Well, I think the burn, based on the burn rate, the burn was like 15.9 something about 24 hours ago. So that would probably show you.
Past 17. Yeah,
That's huge.
that's awesome. Hey, where's your? Are you streaming on YouTube or on Twitch or? Awesome, I'll join it, man.
While Bitcoin was down. Did you see they got attacked today? Ransomware, some kind of DDoS attack. They asked for a half of a Bitcoin. I swear to God. No, it's like a little over 17,000. You know where Adam's at, or what he's doing at camp or whatever. It's on YouTube right now. Do you have your what is that, like OSB? What is that platform? Well, two things. Like when people play music on here, can you set up OSB? Because I'm always on my phone. I have OSB in my own like tower setup and everything. I hook up like a EOS R as my video, like my kid wanted to do YouTube streaming, whatever. But like when they always want to do like audio files on here, can't you feed into Telegram with your OSB system, or is that not really a? Oh, but like other, no, my bad. Yeah, because like if you did like a YouTube video and use that as your mic and then feed it. Just be some clear music when everybody wants to party and have a GIF party, whatever.
Apparently the kid isn't going to bed yet, so I'm back. Yeah, we put her to bed around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then she'll like flail around and play with her toys for like an hour. It's yeah. It's you get really scared though, like when they fall asleep within the first 5 minutes. You're like, oh my god, are you okay? Yeah. No, my kid's taken up doing somersaults, and I'm waiting for her to go through the drywall one night. But yeah, kids are weird. But how else are we doing, guys? It's a quiet night so far. We're in that lull period. I always find between like 9 and 10, 10:30ish, there's a lull period where we just sit here and talk about stories, and then something happens, and then everything just explodes, and we're back to hype mode. Yeah, that's it. That's it. AM. There's it's pretty happening conversation, and then around 10:30 to 12, it's just kind of us sitting here exchanging a few stories, and then something gets announced or something happens, and it's just a party again. So I've got it down to this. Yeah, hype man, and we love it. It's a ton of fun being. I never know what's gonna happen. Every day is different in here. Yeah.
Yeah, I just hit 500 billion today. Yeah, dude. I was stoked.
I love you guys in text chat. You guys are just you guys are too much. Yeah. We had ours already. I think CV's on his right now, and apparently Titan was on his. Yeah. But yeah. I've Cardano put aside for my kid for ooh. No, you really can't, right?
They're gonna go to the store and try buying stuff with it, like candy or something. And the guy's gonna be like, "What's EverRise?" Yeah.
What I've been doing with a lot of my profits is I found just a gift card exchange, and it's really cool. I just exchange it, like I just use it for things I need, right? It's but yeah, ever since I've been buying. Yeah, yeah, that's reflections are huge, and I love how quickly we get them. Yep, and it's only gonna get better.
What's going on? What's going on, EverRise? What's going on?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Not bad. Not bad. How is everybody? How's everybody feeling?
We're feeling good. We're hanging out, dude.
Yeah. Great. Yeah. I saw that pinned message from Titan.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he did.
Everyone was so stoked on voice chat.
Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. I wonder what other kind of dev work he did. Was he like a full stack, or was he working mainly on blockchain, or does anybody know? No idea, huh? The man of mystery. So, hey, I got a quick question for you guys.
What's up?
How do you guys get in contact with the dev team?
You can talk. You can pass to me, and I can pass whatever on for you. It's a lot easier. But I mean, if you like, just DM me and we can talk and we can figure it out.
All right, cool. That works. Yeah, because I've put, so I'm sitting in the top 75 wallets now.
Yeah.
So I definitely want to. I want to. We're gonna pull a little bit more from our fund and make some larger contributions, but definitely have to learn a little bit more about everybody that's involved. You know what I mean?
Yep. DM me, and then I'll pass. DM me what you want to do, and then like a little summary, and then I will forward it on for you to work something out.
That works, man. That works. How is life up in Canada?
Moth free right now. They all disappeared.
Moth free? What is that?
Oh, I guess
mean? We get like inundated or what?
I guess you weren't here. We had like a moth apocalypse. It was disastrous. Like we had a neighborhood like communal meeting, like how to deal with the moths. Like it was.
Really? So how did you guys combat the moth?
I mean, one lady was out there in her front yard hosing down her tree. I'm talking like it looked like the grass was moving, dude. The grass was just covered with moss. Like they were, like the horror movies where like when the people are hiding in the attic and they come, and like the locusts come through the holes like a fountain and a faucet and a thick cloud. That's what they were doing coming through my air conditioner. Okay. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah, if you were here in voice chat yesterday, I was talking to you guys. You could hear me whipping the moss in the bedroom like it was some kind of weird moth BDSM club with a curled up towel.
Dude, that's freaking insane, man.
Yeah.
So they've calmed down now? You beat down the moth
They,
apocalypse?
they disappeared. They're gone. I haven't seen a single one today. It's nuts.
Damn. What about you, Jimmy Jarhead? Aren't you in Canada too, or no? Oh, did he leave? I guess he left, huh?
He's just intimidated by the moss.
Yeah. So how's it been going this weekend? I noticed that you've been on this thing like nonstop, man.
Yeah. Like I said, I was before when we launched. I just took a few days to go visit my sister, so this is normal for me. This is
Okay.
what I. Yeah, I wake up. I come here at 8 a.m. Sit here till about 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Take like a 2-hour break, then I come back on after supper till about 11:30 o'clock at night. 11:30 at night.
What's been the sentiment of the community here on the voice chat? I see it kind of goes from like a 70, 80, and it'll be like a 110. It got up to like 190.
Oh, yeah, it just depends on the mood and who's in here and what's going on. Like early in the morning, like we kind of just hang out. We don't really we talk about stuff and enjoy stories. And then like sometimes we'll have like somebody who's really knowledgeable in the community come in and do like a little speech or something, and that'll usually rally people up. And we had like 200 and some people here today for another guy who was going in on some really great knowledge today. So it all depends.
Nice. You're getting a lot of good just like industry education out to the community over the last couple of days.
Exactly, that's 100% it. And like normally you would pay for this kind of knowledge, but the people that come in here and talk for 30 minutes ish and spread their knowledge and their knowledge of the investing and even just stock stuff it's invaluable. You would pay hundreds for this knowledge elsewhere.
Hey guys, I just want to point out they just announced that they donated $100,000 to the Binance charity on the main chat.
That was part of our if you remember when we launched, there was a big announcement that happened one of the days. It was the 100K donation, and that's it. That's what you guys are seeing being put into action right now.
Okay, I see.
So it got confirmed and now it's being put into action.
Way back when I believe it was like either the first or second day when they made the announcement for the 100K donation to charity. And like, you know what's insane about that is we aren't even a charity coin, guys. Like, we've made a bigger donation to charity than most charity coins have during their entire run.
Well, I think for some reason, like ever since the charity coins rolled out on the smart chain, I think that's kind of like a standard now in a way. You know what I mean? Like if your coin is really performing and you're not taking some type of social responsibility, like people aren't really gonna be. They'll start shunning the coin.
Oh, that's it. But the thing, like, it's just amazing that we didn't advertise as a charity coin whatsoever, and yet here we are making one of the biggest donations, more than like most charity coins out there. Which is not to knock them. I mean, they all do great work for sure, and they're all appreciated. But that's just the whole. It just stands that we're making these crazy donations and we're not even a charity coin, right?
Yeah, most definitely. You know what would be really interesting is to learn how the team came together. You know what I mean? And really share that story. See,
an origin story via comic book.
There you go, dude. See, you know, one of the things that you find in this space is, you know, there's a lot of, you know, people just want to have their anonymity, right, for certain purposes, right, whatever it may be. But if you really start to see the market really gravitate towards the brand when there's really a good story behind, you know, the origins, like you were saying. I think I lost you. You still there?
Oh, no, I'm here. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm echoey because I'm brushing my kid's teeth right now in the bathroom. But, Yeah, dude, I live for this place. I do everything with you guys.
See, you're doing it. This sucks, man. You should be doing that on video, not on voice chat, bro. People be like, this
Right?
guy's committed.
I hear my kids singing in the background.
Right on, man. You sound like you got young kids like myself. Yeah.
4-year-olds can't live with them. Can't drop them off at the fire station past 7 weeks.
Yeah. Boy or girl?
She's a girl. She's 4. Yeah.
Ah, nice.
So,
I got 1
yeah.
and 1, man. So I'm there with you.
Yeah, dude. That's
So-
no, it's we're brushing teeth and getting ready for bed, and yeah. I can't see if any hands are up right now. I'll be back downstairs in like 2 seconds, guys. So if anyone's got a hand up, just hold it for like 1 minute. But
I
yeah.
don't see any. I don't see any up, but man, there's so many like new people on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What is
no, I
this?
love there's so many
I see a hand
personalities.
up. I see
Do
a
you?
hand up.
Okay.
Father. Sorry, Father has his hand up.
Father, crypto
Just give me like
billionaire.
1 minute
Crypto
and I will
billionaire.
unmute you. I
Man.
just give me
Father,
1 minute.
crypto billionaire. That's a
Billionaire.
great handle there. Who else we got on here? Jay Malone. I see you on here a lot. Jay Malone, if you're listening.
Oh yeah, I love this.
Yeah? Oh, there you are. There you are. All right. Who else I see on here a lot? I see Phoenix 101. I've never seen you on here. What's up, man? Lady? I can't tell because it says Phoenix 101, you know? So, are you
I
must
listen
be
this to when I go to bed, man.
Dustin 4X? Dustin 4X? What's up, man? How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good, bro. I haven't seen. How often do you log in?
I'm very sporadic, but like basically 10 hours a day. I'm on here, on and off all day.
Oh wow, dude. Well, what do you do with the other 2 hours? Sleep, or 12 hours, or 14 hours?
Yeah, I only sleep like 6 hours a night. I can't sleep that long,
Are you?
and that's like a sleep in for me.
You up in Canada too?
Yeah, actually, I am.
Did you have the moth problem as well?
Nah, I'm central Canada. I just had the heat problem, man. It was like 40 degrees here, like 10 days in a row or something.
You know what's crazy is that's
Yes.
exactly. I went down there and it was a heat warning, and like last week in Northern Ontario we had a frost warning. Like, it's nuts.
So
All right.
wait, what was the heat wave? What? How hot was it up there?
Yeah, I'll convert it.
Yeah.
I unmuted you, Father, and Jay. I miss you, Jay.
It was 107 degrees Celsius, Fahrenheit. 107 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's pretty hot for Canada then. You know,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
real hot.
We broke records.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy how hot it gets down there.
What happened to Father?
I unmuted him. I unmuted him. He can talk.
Where'd he go? That was a cool handle. Who else we got on here? Larry the crypto guy. Larry the crypto guy. What's up with you, man?
Yeah, we love him too.
Yeah. There he goes. There he goes. What's up, Larry the crypto guy?
Just sitting here listening in, man.
Right on, man. Are you up in Canada too?
No. I would love to go to Canada. I really would, but no, I'm in the U.S.
We're all a little Canadian on the inside.
So it's Larry the crypto guy. So that means you got some good jokes for us, or what?
No, that was just a last minute quickest thing I could come up with when I had to create my account. I just watched a movie with him in it, so.
Get her done.
That's right. Get her.
I mean, yeah, it's the amount of value this is going to add to the crypto space with not just. No, dude, that's fine. You come in here, you ask your amateur questions, and we'll help you out. That's not a
Yeah.
big deal.
That's the
We
part
love
of
help.
the community.
Yeah, that's it's all part of our jobs to help educate. Because the more we can
Thank you.
educate newer people, the better that we'll be able to hold on to them and show them what a good project is and how to avoid the weird ones.
So you guys
John,
think that we will reach with EverRise? We will reach some like mainstream exchanges like Binance or stuff like this.
Exchanges
Or
are a weird subject right now because there's a lot of work to be done, but
yeah,
I do see a bright future. We do encourage just using Pancake Swap currently though,
oh,
but
crazy.
because there's the ow, oh, my cat just jumped off me with his nails in me. Yeah, but sorry, and I'm trying not to bleed out right now. But yeah, there's a lot of work to be done, and that will all be future stuff. For now, we're focusing on getting marketing and getting the DApps out really, and EverRise Radio off the ground.
Crazy. I'm looking forward to see what's happening in 1 year or 2 years with that.
Yeah, trust me, I'm 100% sure you'll be happy with the results of what you see, especially if you sit here and make that long in reflections. Whew.
Yeah.
Hey, Dark, did we use the Kraken today?
We indeedly diddly.
Yeah. Almost 1%.
I kind of regret the Kraken even being used. To be honest with you, I wanted the price to go down a little bit more so I could buy more.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person to say that. One of my favorite things though is during when we first launched, man, when people saw the power, what happened was chat was flooding it like, release the Kraken, guys, we need to use it. Why is my cat cat, you're 13 years old, stop chasing your tail. But people were like, release the Kraken, do it. And so we did it. And within 2 seconds, when everybody saw the power and what it could do, they were like, turn it off. We need to save it. Stop it. And it just took that, like, literally, like, within 5 seconds of it being on, people were like, oh my God, what is this?
I remember $2 million in there. It's like, it's nothing wrong using it, but like for today, it should have technically not really been used. It should have been used when they dipped down to like the 30 range or something, but oh well.
Yeah.
Is what
yeah. Well, we had several whales leave today in big dumps, and I think that's what started it. But look at the burn rate.
Yeah, it's almost at 18%, which is ridiculous.
You're making the burn. Yeah, you're making the burn, you're making your reflections, and we found out today that the burn address is also getting reflections, so you're getting burn on top of your burn. That's like so much burn you don't even know. Like,
so John, they mentioned that they will be refueling the Kraken from today's pumps with the marketing wallet.
Yeah. How much the marketing wallet has in it? Is it even worth doing that?
A lot.
There's a lot in the marketing wallet.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Because I mean, I thought the marketing wallet was just utilized to get those new like quote unquote influencers.
Oh, we have a bunch of stuff lined up with that already, and I mean, refilling the Kraken is marketing because it's going back into the system that we advertise to that supports the community as well. You know what I mean? And it establishes reinforcement of how much we believe in the system and how much it'll work. And like I said, the marketing budget is so big, and there is more flowing into the marketing wallet from the tax on every transaction. So it's not a big deal at all.
Did
Yeah, the
you
marketing
guys see
wallet.
that?
Go for it, crypto.
Yeah, did you guys see that Twitter influencer? And he tweeted out, "Release the Kraken."
You're gonna have to be more specific. We get tweeted by a lot of people every day.
Man, I can never forget the guy's name, man. But he's been real big.
It was
And
David G.
there
Oh,
he
it
is,
was David.
David
Oh, okay,
G.
it was him. Yeah. Okay.
Well, at least we know he's holding now, right?
Hey, we got a lot of things on board, guys, and we have a bright future. Just don't waste this opportunity. This is the one, the one that everybody's searching for, and that this is the one. This is it.
We found
I,
it.
I haven't bought another coin since this started, mostly because I've been in here like 18 hours a day, but I haven't been in another because nothing can offer me the security and the future plans like EverRise. I'm waiting. I'm pretty much just essentially waiting for EverOwn, because that's when I know I'll be able to start buying things again, because when EverOwn comes out, I'll be able to trust projects. I literally feel like I'm just waiting for EverOwn. That's it. And once that comes out, then maybe I might start looking at other things. But for now, it's all EverRise, baby. That's it.
You and me both.
That's it. Like, I look at coins, I browse coin market cap just like the rest of y'all, and I look at these new coins, and I just sit there and like I used to play these weird coins like Blowjob Finance all the time, and like I would get in on those, and I would either get rugged or maybe make like a quick 1x and get out. And I look at them now and I just can't do it. Can't do it anymore.
I haven't even looked at the new listings list.
Yeah, I used to live on Moonarch and watch the new pairings come out, and it was but I don't do that anymore.
Hey, you can use fair. What's the name of that shit? Fair launch calls. Wait, hold on. I'm about to tell you.
I don't even look at that anymore.
Oh, you don't use that no more?
No, I don't even use that anymore. Somebody just said my name though.
Hey, Darth, can you explain what EverOwn is? A little bit.
Do you know? Okay, are you newer to crypto, or are you just asking because you want to know what it is?
Yeah, I'm not new to crypto, but I don't know.
Okay, so do you know what renouncing ownership means?
Yeah, if you're the developer of the token, you kind of give up your ownership as the developer
to build trust within. So you can kind of like when you're one of these little coins that are like alarm clock finance or something, and you want to build trust with your community. Yeah, because you have no actual use case or things like that, you renounce ownership. That way you can't change the code and do something shady. Real projects don't renounce ownership, but this is what happens is what if these projects take off, or real projects, because this will offer there's two ways. Okay, I'm going to explain this in two chunks. So if these meme coins, they take off, right, and they need to change something in the contract later, they become successful and they get an audit, and the audit finds something wrong with the code, and they need to change something. Well, they can't do that anymore because they renounced the ownership, right? So they have to migrate the contract, migrate the tokens. It gets really, really messy real quick. You have to organize with the community to redistribute tokens. There's a good coin to look at. If you go look at the Smegmar's old chat, they had to change their contract and their tokens, and their old chart looks like a rug pull. And it's just not nice looking because I had to migrate everything. And so what happened is EverOwn will allow you to temporarily lock up the ownership, like the way you lock liquidity. So that way you're able to put your ownership in the vault, and at a later date, when the timer's done, the community behind the coin can vote to unlock the ownership, so that owner can then take it back, make the code change, and then lock it back up, right? And that's what makes it different. Then that's what makes it revolutionary in the space, is it allows people to avoid having to migrate the contracts and the tokens over, and avoid that messy situation. And the second part is when I said real projects don't renounce, well, it was because of that reason, right? Real projects need to be able to edit the code, and they don't want to have to change everything over. So, but then you also kind of lose out a little bit on the trust of you have to build trust with the community, and so what happens is this can allow real projects to lock up their ownership as well to get that little bit of a boost at the beginning ahead for the trust in the community as well, right? So real projects can start locking it up temporarily without the worry that they just lost the complete access to their code.
So it sounds
Right.
like EverOwn is for other people developing other tokens, but they have to use Rise to do that, or
Essentially, yeah.
okay.
And then also Titan's developing a way to reward Rise holders for other tokens working with EverOwn.
And so by them using Rise, they're going to be paying fees to use Rise, and then so that kind of kicks back to the price
I don't want
as
to
well.
confirm or deny any details on it because
Okay.
it's still pretty hazy at this moment. But I just know that they want to reward Rise holders with people who interact with the EverOwn and EverLock apps. So you will be rewarded for other tokens using the service.
Okay, cool. Hey, I appreciate you explaining that. Thank you very much.
No problem, buddy.
More people selling. They need to get the fuck
Hey
out.
Jay, are you in here? Jay Malone.
Yep, I'm here.
Didn't you say TJ mentioned something about how everyone's
Yeah,
going to?
He mentioned that they were going to just have to use Rise to pay for their services.
Okay,
on the
so if that's a
DApp.
confirmed thing, then, I mean, I'll double check to make sure that's a confirmed thing. But if that's a confirmed thing, then yeah, then I guess they're using Rise to pay for it.
I'm fairly confident on that one, but yeah, you can always double check. That's
Yeah,
for
I'll
sure.
double check with TJ.
Yeah, because like how so like let's just say someone comes into it and they don't have zero EverRise, but they want to launch their token. They have to buy EverRise in order to launch their token.
Yeah, he was saying they'd have to buy it to use for fees in the DApps.
Okay. And obviously when that gets released, like we'll find out like what the fees are, etc. and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
They don't-
because I'm just trying to understand like that concept. And then, well, hell, even then, let's just say someone has like ETH, they can probably just convert the ETH to EverRise to cover those fees. Or maybe Titan might incorporate something of that nature of like you can swap your tokens for EverRise.
Yeah,
So from my
it's all
understanding,
still
EverOwn
it's
is
all it's all hazy at the moment, guys. It's all
Yeah.
Well, from my understanding, they were gonna make EverOwn a really low barrier to entry, so like it's gonna be super easy for any dApp developer to interact with and submit their code to EverOwn. But while EverLock is gonna provide more of a financial thing, while EverOwn is gonna bring us the
I do
the
think,
people.
yeah, I do think there is going to be a stricter internal vetting process. I've heard the word thrown around. Again, I'm not going to confirm or deny, but I've heard the term thrown out of internal doxing. So, like, whereas like somebody who wanted to participate in the dApps would have to provide a government ID to EverRise, right? It won't be released to the public. It's not going to be like an actual doxing, but an internal doxing where you'll have the confirmation that we do know who these people are that are working with it. So that's where you're going to get the more reliable information from us on EverRise Radio, right?
I keep hearing the word doxing like it's an industry standing term and not like a nefarious thing. I've always thought of it as a nefarious thing.
It is in real life, but it's
migrating
more
like
of
a term.
Yeah, it's more of a term now than it is nefarious. You're right. It used to be associated with like leaking somebody's details and them getting like completely like destroyed
Yeah, it's
online.
just interesting how language evolves as the industries evolve too. So
Yeah. So, but yeah, like I was saying, like I've heard that term thrown around. I can't confirm it, but I've heard but that's the whole thing where it feeds back into EverRise Radio, where you can be confident when we talk about something as a project on EverRise Radio, something that's going to be working with EverOwn or EverLock, that you're getting a good project that has been vetted, and not just some like computer monitor finance. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
makes sense.
and that's where the true value comes in. A centralized area where we can make sure that the community is getting the proper info. And you know what happens if we start doing that, you're gonna see a lot of these rug pull scammers and honeypot scammers. They're gonna go to a different space. They're gonna go do something else because they're not gonna be making the money they were here. And that's what we want. We want a self-community way to limit honeypots and rug pulls, because if we keep getting those, if that keeps happening, people keep losing their money on this stuff, you're going to see regulation. So if we can self-police ourselves and get this in order, where we can get a solid, reliable community place where we can make sure people aren't buying rug pulls and honeypots, you're going to see a lot stronger of a community, and you're not going to see the government wanting to step in and regulate this hard when people are complaining about losing money all the time on rug pulls and honeypots, right? So we are cryptocurrency, guys. This is the future. It's there whether they like it or not. But we're essentially governing ourselves right now, and we have to make sure that we do the right thing and we work together to build a strong community that helps everyone and keeps us as a, like, we want, when we introduce somebody, we don't want their first coin. How many people come into the space as a brand new space and that's it? They get rug pulled and they're done. They're like, fuck it, I just put $50 into this random coin and like I got rug. That happens way more than it should. Way more new people come in here, get scammed and leave, and it's up to us to try and help as much as possible to mitigate that. And it's just how it is, guys. And I know we like to, like, some people in chat, when they say, oh, why is it dipping, some people are genuinely asking, and it's up to us to give them the benefit of doubt and help them out and try and give them the answers. Because some people come here, they heard from their buddy a few months ago that they turned $100 into $1 million in Safe Moon, and they're
Dude,
like,
that
fuck yeah.
fucked up the whole crypto space with that whole like $100, $200, and then like
That's
7
it.
weeks later.
That's
you're
it.
a
So what happens
millionaire.
is you have your buddy, right? You're sitting there. Your buddy made $100 into $1 million on whatever coin, Dogecoin or whatever, and then he goes and tells his 30, 40 friends who don't know anything about crypto. They're like, dude, I just turned this $100 into $1 million on this coin. So they all get in it. Suddenly you have enough people doing that the inexperienced people start to outweigh the experienced people in this field. And it's up to us to help educate, because a lot of these, like what happens with a lot of these people who tell their friends how much money they made in crypto, they don't tell them that it was a fucking roller coaster of emotions, that you go up, you go down, you go up, you go down, things happen. You know what I mean? They don't tell them this. They just think, oh man, my buddy, they don't even tell them how long. They'll think they did it overnight, when really it took like a month, 2 months, 3 months, a year. You know what I mean? There's some people who made millions off Dogecoin don't tell their buddies that they held on to that for like 6 years. Like it's just how it is. So it's up to us as a crypto community to come together and help people learn, and to give people the benefit of a doubt when they come in and ask questions. And like, we have a lot of new people coming into the chat, and if you see somebody saying like, why dip, why this, I mean, obviously they say why dip, like generally that's just a troll. But if they're like, guys, what's happening, why are we going down, like, that's a lot of the times in my experience, that's a genuine question, because these people have never seen a red candle in their life and they don't know what's happening. And so that what happens is they lose their 50% on their initial, and they sell and they pull out and they're like, well, I'm not doing that again. So yeah, I don't mean to ramble, guys, but I just take it really seriously that we are the space, and each one of you guys represents a member of that community who can help better it. But
Hey, I don't know if you're aware, so just in case you get asked this question, EverRise on Twitter today retweeted watcher.guru to follow the top 1,000, they called them whales, the top 1,000 whale watching in real time. So you might get some questions about that website and about what it all means.
okay. But thank you for the info.
I saw that too.
But yeah, I love y'all, and y'all are my best friends.
Hey, yo,
We love
Phoenix,
you too,
man. Go on
We're
mute,
a
bro.
family.
This guy Phoenix. Yo, I'll never forget when Phoenix came into the voice chat. Was like, yo, I want to buy 500 B&B worth.
That was legendary. Legendary.
That was crazy. Yo, Dark, you were there that night, bro. That
Yeah,
shit
dude.
was funny, man.
What I loved last night, and it was one of the most wholesome things I've seen, and I know we were like having a good laugh about it, but last night when Buddy in chat said, "Fuck it, guys, I put in my $40," and what did chat do? They celebrated that shit. They had a tag going that people were clicking. They were like, "Fuck yeah!" I think his name was Dan or something, and chat was
Yeah.
fucking
It was
celebrating that shit.
Ben.
It was Ben.
Everybody
Yeah.
was like, "When's Ben? When's Ben 10?" Because he originally said he was gonna put down $10, I think, and then he said
Yeah.
40. So
Yeah,
everybody was going,
like-
"When Ben 10? When Ben 10?" And then
That
when Ben
that was
40,
that
when
was
Ben
so
40.
wholesome, guys. Everybody was like,
Yeah.
nobody was like, "Oh, fuck you, $40." Like,
No.
Everybody was so wholesome about that, and I loved it. It was
Oh
so
yeah, that
funny.
was awesome. Everybody was
I mean,
cheering him on.
$10 is a lot of money to some folks, and you never know, that person could turn that $10 into like $1,000. You know what I'm saying?
Or 10,000 or more.
Yeah.
Exactly. I had a buddy who put $20 into a coin. I won't say which coin. It was crudely named and probably shouldn't have done as well as it should have. But he turned $20 into 80,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, my son did 500 into 41,000. So
Right?
it worked.
Isn't that crazy?
There you
It
go.
worked.
And yeah, no, it's nuts, and we should never shame anybody for the amount they put in.
No, hell no, man. I mean, we all work hard for
Not
our
at
money,
all.
whether you're doing it legally or illegally. You're still working hard for that dollar.
Oh yeah, man. We get
Everybody's
it.
going through different things in life.
Exactly. I remember when I first started crypto, I was moderating for a different Discord on another project, and we had a guy come in, and he was so upset because his $30 had gone down, and he put in $30, and when he woke up, it was at like 5, and we tried really hard to explain to him like how this stuff works, and he sold and he left, and had he held on, like that I think at the time when that happened, it was at like a $100,000 market cap, and that went to a $15 million market cap after when he sold. And so
Was that guy that lost like $117,000?
No. This is a token that's already run its course, but yeah, it was just another one of those, the life cycle of a shitcoin thing. But yeah, making a sandwich right now, guys.
I'm about to buy some more right now. Some more EverRise. Let's go.
What I like, dude.
$60 is enough.
Buffalo Ranch ham and cheese.
That actually sounds really good.
Dude,
I'm
you know what?
trying
Frank's
to hit
Red
a total
Hot.
of $2,000. That's it.
Do it, dude. Frank's Red Hot made a sauce that's like Buffalo Ranch, and it's the best thing in my life. It's like a thick sauce. It's not like their regular like runny sauce, and it's so good.
Man, I heard of that. It's combined in one bottle, right?
Yeah, it's so good. Oh, dude, it's like life changing. I couldn't find it at the store. I bought one bottle, one time like 8 months ago, and I could never find it again because it was so good. It was always sold out. And then the other day it was. And you know what's funny? Okay, so I was having a really, really good day the day that EverRise launched. What was it? Something happened, and it was really good. And then I also found that sauce at the grocery store the same day, and I bought like 3 bottles of it. And then I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And then EverRise came out, and I was like, on the same day, and I was like, man, this is such a good day.
Top your day off. Heck yeah. Then you went home.
The highlight of my day was finding this sauce.
How many things did you dip in it once you got home? Or did you
Oh,
make
dude,
them?
everything. I made everything. I started dipping potatoes in it at one point. Like,
I believe it. Just anything you saw.
yeah, anything, dude. Fucking apples, oranges, bananas. Fucking Buffalo Ranch
Leg
that
of the
shit.
chair. Leg of the chair, old sock.
Fucking just fucking start dipping the furniture in it.
Yeah.
Fucking sofa tastes really good with Buffalo Ranch on it.
Tell your wife, hey, I've tried everything else. Well, I better stop there.
Oh my god. Oh man.
No, I know what you mean. There was a hot sauce that I really liked one time that I had bought once, and man, it was like 2 years went by until I finally saw it again, and I looked everywhere, looking all over, like dollar stores, everything for it, and finally found it, and
Yeah.
it was a great day. I planned a
Did we
movie
miss
around that
something?
sauce and everything.
A sauce day. Oh my god, it's so hot in this house right now.
Did we miss something?
I don't know. Everybody in chat saying praise Lord TJ, so I'm trying to figure out what.
I see that.
I mean, they could just be going on like a chat. Chat does things every now and then.
Oh yeah. Everybody's just
We're just
vibing.
giving them some credit. There was nothing special. Just
Okay.
you know, standard stuff.
Who else do we have? I unmuted somebody. If anybody has anything else they want to throw in, feel free. I'm eating a sandwich right now.
Did you ever wash your hands before you made it?
Yes.
I always wash my hands with a DSL. I didn't make you spit me out, did I?
Nah.
You might have been the only one to get that in here.
You know what I hate about lamps? When you turn on the light, and then like you stare at the light bulb when you turn it on, and it just temporarily blinds you, like you just saw like a uranium blast or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Or when you've been on the computer all day and you walk outside, like in the afternoon, and it's hard to
Yeah,
open
and
your
it's like,
eyes.
yeah, 100%.
You feel like you're dead. when I do that, I feel like everybody's looking at me like I'm high or something. I'm just like, no, I've been looking at the computer all day.
Everybody's running away from you because they think you're like a zombie.
Or have COVID. I've actually answered the door in sunglasses before. Uh-oh, here he comes.
Here comes what?
867.
Is he in the chat? Hold on.
He just started pumping himself.
It won't be long before he's in here.
That's what I'm saying.
God, I love text chat.
Someone just wrote in the chat. Now can we say that the utility is now everything? Or everything? Yeah, everything. Should we start a countdown to when 867 will show up in chat now?
And Dr. Crypto Vendor, because he's posting too.
Oh, did he? Where'd he post at?
I don't know if
Yeah.
CV's coming back tonight, but
I didn't see what CV posted.
About the AMA, he just said he's gonna. I forgot what exactly.
He
But yeah, it was
responded.
just about the
To
AMA.
he responded to my post that about crushing the AMA, and he said he was going to crush it.
Oh yeah. So what I wanted to ask him earlier is, how many projects that do a like what's the percentage of Certec audits that end up getting an AMA through them?
It shows transparency.
Well, I know. I mean, oh, yeah. Like,
Oh,
I
what
just,
was your question? I'm sorry.
like how many company or how many coins have actually got an AMA with them like that?
Oh, none of them. Yeah. I think we're the first.
Yeah, that would be amazing. See, I hadn't looked into it. I knew it wasn't very many, if any. But yeah, if we were actually the first, that would be.
I think we are the first. I think a lot of them have been text or something else. You know what I mean? Like a podcast or something. I'm not sure, but I've heard a lot of people say they were thinking it was the first time that they ever actually did a live video, of it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I think give it about, I don't know, a couple weeks, a month, it'll probably be skyrocketing. People will probably be FOMOing in.
Hopefully
yeah.
it should be skyrocketing before the EverRise party. Imagine the atmosphere at that party.
That would be awesome.
Don't worry, Darth. We're going to include you in the next one.
Yeah, I'll just organize the Canadian one.
Hey, we'll be there.
No, you're all not invited. It's just gonna be me.
Oh, dang, we're grounded. We're on timeout.
Yeah. It's just gonna be me with my Canadian bacon, and you know what though? Canadian bacon is disgusting. I can't stand it.
Really? You don't like Hawaiian pizza?
No, I don't like female bacon at all. It's gross.
Man.
It's just like a big slice of ham.
But it tastes different than ham. Not like bacon, but.
You ever seen that Cops episode where that dude's eating a huge hunk of ham? And he's just eating it the whole time he's talking to the cop?
No, but that sounds amazing.
I think they started calling him like the ham guy or something.
They're bringing that show back. It's coming back.
Oh really?
Yeah, but not. It's like it's recorded and stuff like that, but I don't think they're airing it in America. It's gonna be aired everywhere else.
Oh, okay. But they're gonna be recording it here?
Yeah.
I got you. Cool. Well, shoot. I've got a VPN.
Yeah, dude. It's got like 30 seasons. That show is amazing. I loved that show.
Hey, a lot of it was really unrealistic though.
Oh yeah, but it was just so much fun to watch. It was a ton of fun. It was one of the longest running shows in America.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
I think everybody's woke up to it or fell asleep to it at some point in time.
Right. And so you wake up to the big blue flashing lights in the intro on your TV, blinds you.
Bad Boys singing.
Yeah.
There's a Bad Boys song going.
I always swore that was Steven Tyler, but I know it's not. But every time I listen to that song, all I see is Steven Tyler, and that's.
I guess I don't know who that is.
It's not a very well known band. It's,
okay.
Yeah, it's not like a. But for the longest time, I legitimately thought it was like Aerosmith. But
hello.
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 We were just talking about how we thought the Cops theme song was Steven Tyler.
Oh, I see. I was just coming in to say hey.
Hey.
I'm exhausted from today, but I wanted to chat, and I wanted to say, did you guys see the awesome work that I shared on Twitter of the crypto vendor avatar and logo?
Yes, I saw it in the chat when it was posted.
The guy sending new entries today. Did you see the new entries today?
Hold on. Let me take a look at your.
I want to give him a shout out because he's awesome.
Did you change your thing to Dr. Crypto Vendor on Twitter as well?
Yeah, it's Dr. Crypto. It's at Dr. Crypto Vendor now. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were the crypto vendor on there at one point.
I was, but y'all.
Oh, dude, that looks nice. I love it.
Dude, I'm fucking. That shit got me pretty amped. Like I went at, so the prize, is 5 billion EverRise.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
No, that's sick. I would.
Hold on. The Popo pulled somebody over here right outside the resort. I walked over here to watch.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say the yeah.
That picture looks like the guy with the nice voice last night. Remember that guy with the deep voice?
Yeah, Codex.
Yeah.
Love that guy. Oh man, the Codex is amazing. I think we need him to narrate. Like we need him to narrate all of Titan's announcements.
Yeah, for sure. Hold on one second. So I was gonna say, hold on. I'm trying to find his name. Oh, hold on one second, guys.
Little do we know it was CV getting pulled over.
No, that wouldn't be funny.
No. See, he's standing out in the middle of the street in his underwear talking to us on Telegram, getting pulled over for indecent exposure.
No, Ossifer, I have not been stinking today.
Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. I didn't realize he was gone. You guys ever just wander around your kitchen looking for food?
Yes.
And you're like,
Yes.
I'm literally I just had a sandwich and like a little tiny bag of chips, and I'm like, dude, I'm dying. I haven't eaten anything in like 38 seconds.
You're like opening the fridge and cabinets and just staring at things.
All right,
And
I'm back.
All
No,
right.
somebody hit a parked car out here by the resort, and I walked over there and I was looking, and somebody called it in like a hit and run, and I was like looking, and the highway patrol he saw me and he thought I was the one who called it in. He came over. He was like, "Did you call us?" I was like, "No, what's going on?" He was like, "Well, somebody hit this car and abandoned it here." And I was like, "Oh, well, I don't know." And he was like, "All right, cool." Yep. So
thought you were in trouble for a second, huh?
Oh no, I knew I wasn't in no trouble. I wanted to help them. I value the popo, good people. But yeah, if I saw anything or anything, I'd be more than happy to help them out. So, but yeah, someone called it in and said they heard a loud bang, and there's just an abandoned truck on the side of the road that's been freaking nailed.
It was the sound of EverRise breaking the resistance.
That's what it was. But yeah, so let me find this guy's name real quick. I want to give him a shout out. Like I said, the prize is 5 billion rise, but I sent him $1 billion just right
because it's so awesome.
Yeah, I was just like, you go ahead and have this $1 billion, dude. His name is Hodl in our group. He doesn't have his at or anything, but it's Hodl, HDOL. But what do you think about those? I want like the community's opinion on it too. Like if I'm gonna crown a winner, I'm gonna give people some more time, but I ain't gonna lie. I don't really know.
Hey, I like that, Doctor. It looks badass.
You guys dig it? I don't really know how it could get any, and I love the font. The font gets me, dude. That font is fresh. So
yeah, no, it looks clean, man. It looks really good.
Thanks, man. Yeah, you know what's funny is Starbella told me. She said I don't envision like a hooded vendor when I think of Dr. Crypto. She's like, I think of you. She's like, that's not you. She was like, you're not a hooded mysterious figure. I was like, that's not. I was like,
not yet.
Yeah, not yet. I was like, no, you're missing the point. I was like, just because someone is a hooded mysterious figure, it doesn't mean that they're bad. You know what I mean? Like the Jedis wear hoods. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Like when I envisioned the crypto vendor or, and now Dr. Crypto vendor, I envision like I said, like this just mysterious hooded, like I don't know, this mysterious hooded, like crypto
no, I get
vendor.
you.
I don't know how to explain it, but not like hooded and creepy, like in like the future, like somebody like they'd be like, well, do you know where the crypto vendor is? You'd be like, yeah, he's out there in section 2288 past the Andromeda galaxy. You're gonna have to go find him, and like you like
hey,
fly
you could have
out
a hood
and you like land on a planet, and he's like like in this like mysterious like den or like bar from like Star Wars, you know, like just sitting in the back at like one of the tables, like just drinking on some like crazy like out of this world drink, and you like walk up and you're like, "Are you the crypto vendor?" And he doesn't say a word. He doesn't say a word. He just looks up at you. You can't even see him because of the hood. You just see his eyes, and then he just nods his head. And then they're like, well, "Yeah, you see what I mean?" And they're like, "Well, we've traveled a long way to meet with you here, and we really, you know, we need a payment. You know, we've got some debts that are owed, and we need your help, Dr. Crypto Vendor." And then just, you know, in the swiftest, most just like badass motion ever, you just like slide over like a card or like a scanner and just fucking smart contract them the payment, and it's like instant like lock into the contract too, like the deal, like almost like making a deal with like Rumpelstiltskin, like you make the deal with the crypto vendor, it's forever, like you can't break it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that's just, I have a wild imagination, but like that's just kind of how like I picture it.
I smell a comic book series.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah,
a prequel comic book series with 30 movie tie-ins.
Yeah, and like once again, the crypto vendor, he's not a bad guy, right? He's there to hold on one second. Hold on. Damn, Crypto God messaged me. He said, "Bro, I was muted by an admin, lol." He said, "Bring me in." I'm guessing, he said, "We need to get back in the studio. This is huge news. Juicy."
I wonder if Rose got him.
Yeah, Rose usually gets them. That's just how it is. Rose is pretty temperamental.
Yeah, no worries. But anyways, hold on. Also, we have auto mute on for new joins in VC, so it was probably automatic. He said huge news, and he said we need to get back in the studio. Ooh, damn. Ooh, that's juicy.
That's amazing.
Like I can't say everything about this guy, but all I can say is he filled me in on what he does with a lot of with all these YouTube channels that he owns and everything. Like oh my god, oh man, holy shit.
Crypto Wonder, did you happen to see Titan's latest news?
Yeah, about him quitting his job. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted you to know in case you didn't.
Oh yeah, no, crazy. Damn, this truck is so fucked up. Someone smashed it.
They're not doing anything illegal that benefits what you're doing. You're just lucky.
Crashed into something, or did somebody hit the parked car?
The car. So actually, no.
I mean, I'd rather listen than sit here and read.
Wait, do what?
I'm confused as well. All in, what are you going on about, buddy? Unless you're not talking to us.
All in, do you play Texas Hold'em?
All in.
Oh, all right.
All in.
You got
I
to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em,
Hold 'em.
know when to walk away, know when to run. That's what you got to do. But yeah, it's interesting, man. People. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was just watching the cops. They're inspecting the vehicle now. I'm just distracted. All the blue lights. I'm like, ooh, shiny.
But you were talking about I don't know, stuff.
Oh, I think I was talking about the logo. I don't know. Oh no, about what's his name? Yeah, man. Like the exposure that we can get for EverRise, like I said, that's not even like we didn't pay this guy anything, and now he loves me. And like I said, like no lie, like this is what he said. He said, you know, bro, I was muted by admin lol. Bring me back in if you wish. He said, you got to feed the Canadian cake. That's what we talked about today in the podcast. We were talking about spoon cake. He was like, I spoke to this lady one time, and she asked me, she said, do you eat cake with a fork or a spoon? And I was like, always a fork. And he was like, well, she said she likes to eat it with a spoon so she can shovel the cake in her mouth as fast as possible. And I was like, what the heck, dude? I was like, I don't understand that. Like, what are you doing with this fork that you can't do with the spoon? Like, are you like wielding the fork like a machete or like a saber as you sneak cake into your mouth? Like, well, how aggressive are you eating this cake that the fork is now dangerous, right? And the spoon is the only safe alternative. And he died. I mean, he died laughing. And I said, you know what? I was like, I guarantee you someone makes a token called spoon cake. I was like, that's going to happen. And he was like, shit, I'll probably do it myself. I love it. And I was like, yeah, spoon cake, man. It was like an hour-long podcast. It was awesome. So, like, we just keep it going, baby. If we can make them love Dr. Crypto Vendor, then we can make them love EverRise. If we can make them love EverRise, we can make them love Dr. Crypto Vendor. If we can make them love Titan, we can make them love EverRise. It's just a circle of love. You feel me?
EverRise Radio by Dr. Crypto. What's going on, buddy?
That's right, man. Nothing much. Just sitting here chilling. Had a good day out at the water park today.
Nice.
Yeah, did that AMA with Crypto God, and found out a lot about him, that he is not just Crypto God. He is a big time YouTuber with a lot of channels. So that's fucking awesome.
That's awesome.
And yeah, he just messaged me. Well, it was a few hours ago. I didn't see it. I was at dinner, but he was just like, yo, huge news. He was like, we got to get back in the studio ASAP. That's what I want to hear. That means that whoever heard that podcast that we did originally, or whoever he's showing it to now before he's uploaded it to all his...
Moved on it. Yeah.
Moved on it. They were like, dude, we want this fucking guy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Awesome,
so it's
bro. Good job, man.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Well, I don't know if y'all saw his tweet, but yeah, his tweet, someone asked, like, they were like, when will the podcast or whatever be uploaded? And he was like, it'll be uploaded to all channels very shortly. Like, he's editing it and putting it together now. So I'm excited with how that went today.
Send it to me. Send it to me. I'd love to hear.
I didn't record it, actually. He did. I was at the water park.
Whenever it's out. Whenever it's out.
Yeah, as soon as it's out, yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're gonna blast it, man.
That's what I want to hear, bro.
Oh yeah, and it was a real like entertainment podcast too. Like we just shot the shit for a bit, talked about EverRise some, and then just had a good time. But that's
Great,
what
man.
It was about, you know.
Man, people connecting with people authentically and sharing, that's where it's at.
Yeah, man.
100%.
For sure. Well, like, I feel bad. Like, Crypto J's been hitting me up. I just haven't had the time. Crypto J is like, come do more videos. Like, he's like, bro, he's like, what? Do we got to do more? And I'm like, I want to, man. I'm sorry. I was like, I can't believe it, but my schedule is packed with AMAs and videos right now. I'm like, shit.
That's it. Yeah, no, eventually you start turning them away. To be candid, what happens in the space, you just start turning them away because, to be candid, you don't know. Everybody and their sister wants to talk to you about something, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You don't even know what the hell they're talking to you about sometimes, and they just want to talk to you about it.
Exactly. So Jay, he's a good guy. I've already done 2 videos with him, right? But I mean, nothing. It's not in a bat. Like, oh my god, I almost feel like an asshole for saying this, but like, he's got like 50,000 followers, right? Like, but some of the guys who are reaching out for me to come on their YouTube channel or come on their podcast and talk about EverRise and stuff, they have hundreds of thousands or millions, you know. So like, I'm having to weigh the pros and cons. You know what I mean? Like, I can spend 2 hours with Jay, or I can spend 2 hours with, Ryan, the toy kid, you know.
Yeah.
Hey man, don't underestimate Ryan's value.
Look, I'm not. If Ryan wants to chill EverRise, let's go, little Asian boy. Let's get it.
Stop it.
He's got his own show on
At the
TV
end
now.
of the day, the one thing that is true though, and I'll tell you this much: I've been in this space for a bit of time. The numbers don't necessarily tell the whole story. There is a tremendous amount of value. Like I have a lot of high net worth individuals and accredited investors that listen to me. So all of a sudden, even though I only have 10,000 followers, all of a sudden a stock starts freaking moving. And if you're in my private chat and I, indicate ANVS, anyone on this chat can look up ANVS. It's a stock ticker. And we alerted that stock at $26 on February 26th. The thing went to $96 in the last 3-4 months, right? But that's the thing, is that not a lot of people understand the value of having content that's not only great and there's a tremendous audience, but more importantly, it makes a difference. So people watch it, they learn something, and they're able to apply it, right? Because it's one thing to just like have a huge audience, and it's great, having these guys that like. There's people that are calling me up saying to me, hey, I got 100,000 people on my channel. You want to talk? We'll help your channel. I'm like, hey, bro, what do you talk about? And then I start looking at the videos that they talk about. And they're talking about like, who, I think 867 talked about it today. Come shot rocket. And like, come on, man.
Yeah, no,
Like,
no
seriously,
need
like,
for that.
what are we here to talk about? Like, am I here to tell people to go buy Come Shot Rocket?
Yeah, you know what's funny though? Like, of course, like Cum Shot Rocket, but Cum Rocket is freaking super legit. And you know what's so funny? Crypto God interviewed Cum Rocket. You know what I mean? Like when it was at like freaking 5 million market cap. It's crazy. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Like you got to be careful. And two, you don't want to waste your time on some bullshit either. It's just interesting.
But yeah, you definitely are going to weigh the. And you know what? Let's be candid. The only way to learn is trial by fire in anything. So, just don't go dedicate a tremendous amount of time to all of them. If I were you, I'd give everybody probably a half an hour and have a structured, like don't be too structured, but have some leeway within that half an hour, if you get my drift.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm trying to do now. Cause I mean, it's,
chop it up.
Yeah, it's building up, and I'm having to really, I mean, you always have to filter the spam from the real stuff, but
agreed.
But I never thought I'd be getting spam about people wanting me to come on their YouTube channel, and I know some of these people.
You opened it up the other day. Once you started talking to me, I knew immediately you were gonna get spammed.
Yeah,
because we had like 400 people on the or 350 odd some people listening to us, and you said, "Don't worry, I'll be on your channel." I'm like, "Oh no, this guy just said the dirty words." So you were gonna get hit up. Everybody and their sister is gonna be, "Oh yeah, come, right?" Because you actually, there's not many people. Common sense is very uncommon, and
for sure.
That's the real deal, Holyfield. And a lot of people don't get that when I say that. I'm not trying to be insulting, but common sense is uncommon, and very few people have it. So when you're able to connect with somebody that has common sense, then they want that common sense to spread to their community.
Yep, absolutely. And that's the thing too. Yeah, I mean, I have invited it upon myself multiple times, and of course, like after the AMA with David, that one, David Doxton, oh my goodness. After that really started to snowball too, because then Satoshi Street Bets came out right after that, and I mean, it's been crazy, man. I'm honored and privileged to do it, but it's just, I don't know. It's just blowing my mind. I'm like, damn. I'm like, do this many people really actually care about what I have to say or like listening to me? I'm like,
no,
damn.
You know what it is?
What?
There's not enough people that are real people talking about the largest and biggest sector that's growing on Earth.
Yeah, true. Most of them are just bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Fake. They come on like, oh my God. It disgusts me, some of the people on TikTok. Oh my God. Like I said, I've talked about it several times, but like, dude, they come on like they're getting paid 5 BNB to promote this coin
Yeah.
because they have
Yeah.
5 million followers, but daggone
That's it.
4.7 million of them are either botted or irrelevant, right? Like it's not even a crypto
They're
audience.
not gonna. Yeah, they're just not gonna do anything anyway. So it doesn't make
And
a
then
difference.
then they come on, they make some shitty video, and the video is literally the most played out thing. Like it's just like, hey guys, check out this token. It's got tokenomics that give you rewards for holding. It's got a really cool name, and I think it's an awesome meme token. You should definitely check it out.
Stop it!
Just,
You're
dude,
really
5
good at that.
BNB.
You actually sound like.
dude, I know you know who I'm talking about now, right?
I know
you
who exactly you're talking about.
That's exactly who the fuck it is. That's why
I know exactly who you're talking about. But
and I want to
that,
smack myself.
But the thing is that that's what sells to the masses. As much as you wanna and I wanna say what's going on with that content, are you kidding with me?
Oh yeah, I mean, look, let them go earn their bread. That's fine. But once again, kind of like a real project, right? Like, okay, they'll be able to sling 5 BNB for these little bullshit promotions on these rug pulls, for a while. But in the end, who's gonna have EverRise Radio? Who's gonna damn actually build something with intelligence and dedication and hard work to spread real knowledge and education about the space, right? That's
Very
what I'm
few, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Very few.
They're going to be calling me going, yo, I'll give you 5 BNB to show my shitty TikTok channel to your audience, Dr. Crypto Vendor. And I'll say, hey, guess what? I don't want your 5 BNB.
Exactly.
I'm going to be like, I'm not going to promote you to my audience. You know why? Because my audience trusts me. They trust EverRise. I'm not going to promote some bullshit,
So there you go. So now you said something that's really big. You've talked about community engagement and authenticity. When it's cool to get paid, and obviously everybody in every space wants to be paid to speak, and people like you and people like myself get paid to speak. However, you also are helping people learn how to do something. Now, I can't guarantee, because I'm not a financial advisor, I can't tell people how to read RSIs, MACDs, and technical analysis. If you want to go learn how to do that, you need to go do that. I could give you books on it. I could give you lots of stuff that you could learn about it, and you could start learning what volume trading looks like, what trend trading looks like, what head and shoulders patterns are, and there's a whole slew of information you can learn from. However, at the same time of me teaching you all this stuff, it won't apply to every moment of everything that I'm talking about. And that's where I think a lot of people get a little bit disillusioned, where they make some money and they make some money with you consistently, and then all of a sudden they take a bad trade and it's all your fault. So this is where common sense, not being so common, comes in. And as much as I want to be an authentic, nice, sharing guy, and right now I'm giving away crazy momentum trades on stocks every day from a Thomson Reuters scanner, and I'm doing it for free. Okay? So there's not a lot of people that are doing that. There's nobody in this space doing that. Okay? So, but at the same time of me doing that, people have been in my room that are high net worth individuals and accredited investors that have been like, why are you doing this? And I say to them, because of your reaction. You're not getting it. And I want people to realize blessings can be free if you're prepared to receive them. And that's the truth. Like, everybody out there can help themselves. The information is out there, right? I'm 34 years old. There was a time that I actually had to go to the library and open up Kraken of an actual book. Now people have the entire cultural knowledge of everything that ever existed in whatever their respective sector or whatnot. And all they gotta do is just type it on a device that's in their hand, and still people complain that they didn't get it right. So at the end of the day, either you're gonna make excuses or you're gonna fail forward and eventually create results. And that's what real learning is all about. So So a lot of people are disillusioned with the type of media and medium in which they're consuming different various aspects of market knowledge, cryptocurrency knowledge, Michael Burry, like it just, it's such a slippery slope, right? COVID, it's such a slippery slope, and either you have yourself or you don't. And a guy like you, I could say, since you've been talking, you've been, even to sharing the fact that you're getting, bamboozled by all these, requests, it shows me the type of person you are. You know what I mean? Because you're actually weighing now. What am I gonna do here? Do I just do all of them, or do I do some of
Yeah,
them?
no, I know I can't do all of them. My God, and too, I have to know when, like a guy. I mean, nothing bad against him, but a guy reaching out to me with 78 followers on YouTube. It's not a mutual relationship there. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I'd love to help everybody, but if I helped everybody, with
And out of respect, you can say that to somebody. Hey, listen, it's nothing against you, and I'm not trying to hurt your ego.
yeah,
However,
absolutely.
However, where you're at and where the project's at, we're kind of in two different spaces, and I totally get the fact why you'd want me on your show. However, I gotta, politely decline, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yep, and
Right?
what's funny? I've said almost that basically that same way, just worded in text, and because I haven't hopped on the phone with them, I gotta save my time, and that's and I mean same thing, and every single one of them is understood, except I think there was a couple guys who got mad. They were like, oh, they were like, that's fucking bullshit, and I was like, well, I'm sorry, there,
Hey,
Johnny.
listen, you're entitled to your feelings, right? Feelings don't
Yeah,
exist in
that's what I tell
reality.
everybody. You are entitled to your feelings, and I'm not going to judge you for them. I'm not going to hate you for them. You can do whatever you want to do, be whatever you want to be. I really don't care, because I'm that kind of guy,
Yeah.
But don't get mad at me, and don't impose your opinion on me. We can discuss it, but don't impose it on me.
So and this is the thing I love about talking to you, is that you're one of those guys that I say 6 and you'll say 9, and I'll say 6 and you'll say 9, and regardless if you're at 9 and I'm at 6, we both understand that we're having a conversation that's conducive. Why? Because I can see why you're seeing it as 9, and you can see why I'm seeing it as 6.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
The view in which, and that's what the purpose of having a community and a conversation is. It's not for a sea of opinions, because opinions are like assholes, and everybody has one.
Yeah, and what's funny too about opinions as well is, like you said, they're like assholes. Everybody has one, but also is opinions. I mean, I know it may sound silly, but opinions, they're not facts. Like that's the biggest thing. Like don't argue with me about an opinion. That doesn't make much sense to me, right? Like don't like I'm not going to debate you with my opinion. I'm going to debate you with factual evidence, like stuff that I can prove and back up. But if you want to have an opinion, based debate where you just want to talk about something like, something that doesn't matter, you want to talk about, can fish, like, do you think that fish are smarter than dogs? What, you know what I mean? Like, whatever, we can, but I mean, heck, there's probably evidence to support that dogs are smarter than fish, but we know dolphins are really smart. So, I mean, and honestly, bass are really smart too. And so are carps. But I mean, like that's something like we can just chat about and have fun, but people get too stressed out, about stuff like that. I don't know, but like you said, I can understand people's viewpoints, and that's why I'm good at debating with people, and there's no reason to. I don't know, man. You like, okay, like everybody knows that. I mean, I've done a lot with handguns, right? I've done a lot of training for the past 20 years. Well, as a firearms professional, I can completely understand why someone may not like guns. I get it. But come sit down with me, come to one training session with me for 2 hours. Give me 2 hours. And the education, the training, and the knowledge you'll receive will blow your mind. And you'll be like, wait a minute, why was I ever Why was I ever afraid of this? Why did I misunderstand this? You know, the saying "ignorance is bliss" is one of the most underrated statements in the world, because ignorance truly is bliss.
Oh, it is.
Uh-huh.
It totally is. It totally is. It
And
totally is.
and I just
Yeah,
it
I agree.
just blows my mind.
Listen, man, and at the end of the day, getting into debates, especially in these type of forums, it's a really sticky place. And the minute you start feeling overly confrontational, where it goes from friendly banter to opinionated debating, this is where you either choose to continue to engage or disengage from that type of conversation, right? So I personally myself, I'm not one of those people. Like I like to have conversations. I love to share opinions. I don't want to operate from a place that my opinion is better than yours and that this is a pissing contest. The minute it's getting that way, I check out. It's just there's no use. We're wasting time. You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry.
No worries, buddy. No worries, man.
Oh,
Does
see,
hey, does
there,
any,
it cut out
I
again.
know.
Yeah, I was trying to reply, but it cut out.
I was gonna say, I guess there's a lot of people here sitting here listening. Does anyone else have anything to add, or do they have any questions?
I've been keeping an eye on hands, and there hasn't been any hands up, so you guys are fine right now.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. But yeah, no, I just the support's been great.
Kraken's back at 2 million, eh?
Yeah, they put 1,000 BNB in there. You know, Titan quit his job, and he said, "Let's go."
There we go.
Yeah, it's good
That's
stuff.
Good, baby. What's going on? Nice. What channel? James Tanker.
Look at that.
Hey, do me a favor, James. I love the fact that you're streaming right now. Send me your channel, and I'll subscribe, buddy.
That was actually one of the things that was next on the agenda. Is I'm going to start recording spots for EverRise Radio as well. So when we launch, we have pre-recorded content already. So once I get back home, guys, that's something that we'll be doing. Is I'll be recording stuff, and I'll put it on YouTube as well. You know, like we live streamed a lot of the EverRise Radio at first, but internet was just being shitty. Right. Oh, fancy schmancy.
It's not crap at all, buddy. You're in the business of sales and promotions, so there's not a lot of people. Oh wow! Holy 97. That's crazy, bro. That's when I graduated high school. That's nuts. Nice. Wow. Damn, bro. That's kick-ass, man. That's kick-ass. That's crazy. Pagers. Holy shit. You just took me back. Holy shit. Yep. No way. Dude, I started doing the same thing. We were incorporating Batman.com, all these different domains, and then eventually we just let it all go. And wow. Yeah, I had like 400. That's crazy. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. And then I realized that these companies, all they'll do is they'll make another domain name. I'm like, oh, the guys that made Batman DC, they gotta come to me for Batman.com. Superman.com? Oh, for sure they're coming to me for Superman.com, bro. I got these guys. Little did I know. I never even looked it up before this. To be candid, a buddy of mine told me about this project. He told me about this project on the dip. So I got in at like yeah. But that's crazy. So you've been, yeah, that's good. But you know what, man? There's a lot of guys that I'm noticing that are on the mod section or actually at the community part of this that are in sales or marketing or in communications or you know what I mean? Yeah. No, for sure. No, for sure. Nowadays, it's a little bit. It's tremendous. I gotta be candid with you. It's it's 10:54 here. We got what 95 people on this channel. I got chats. People are chiming in on me while I'm talking here. I don't even like. It's cool. It's cool. However, when you have something that's effective to say, you never would imagine the amount of people that are hitting you up. It's yeah, I turned off the sounds. Like since I got into this crypto sector, it's like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I just turned off my noise all my sound is gone. I don't even know. Well, in the States, what state are you in? Okay, well, it's Florida. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's Florida. It's Florida. You're selling houses to an international market. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. No, I've I'm not. I I didn't expect what I thought I was gonna get when getting on YouTube and getting into crypto. Getting into crypto, man. It's just crazy, man. Like all hours of the night, all countries. Listen. I'm enjoying it. Making money's cool, but listen, man, money doesn't sleep, right? And people got to sleep. So you know what I mean? Exactly. Totally, buddy. Totally. I like you, Jimmy. You got some spunk, bro. You got some spunk. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. So you've been selling houses for a while now, or what? Nice. Good. That's awesome. That's a big bull market. Always be closing. ABC, baby. Always be closing.
What's up,
Never,
Raj?
ever forget. What's going on?
Hey,
What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Darth?
what's going
What's
on?
up, Dust?
Hey,
What's
buddy.
up, Larry out of Tennessee? What's up, HVAC Minor? What's up, Paul O? Who else is it? Mintier, Jay Malone, Jay in the house, Teach.
Hello.
How are you guys, man? I don't mean to interrupt your keep talking. I just want to say hello, and I'm here. Go ahead.
No, we're just shooting the shit, bro. Just shooting the shit,
Making
man.
sure everybody's all right, making sure the family's still together and staying together and feeling strong and good. I'm about to eat a hot fudge sundae like a fat kid loves cake.
You in New
dude, we're
York?
hanging out.
How's the weather in New York?
Yeah, dude.
Everything's going well. I just got off of a stock market call, as you guys know. So anyway, everything's love. Yeah, man, I picked up about $8,000 today. You guys saw some of the buys. So I haven't been a buyer in a couple days. I took a little break, as you guys know, and I picked some up. That's so confident. You know, I was buying at this level. Very excited, man, as you guys know. I don't have to tell you.
Did you see the recent announcement?
Yes, sir. What's that, Duff?
Did you see the recent announcement from Titan?
In the last, how recent?
About him quitting his job?
Cool.
What's that? What did he say? What did he
His
do?
boss.
He fired his boss.
He said that? Oh my God!
He quit his job.
I knew my
message.
I knew my daddy would listen to me. He's got to let his son listen to him sometimes.
There you go, baby.
See, where did he write? Is it in the pin? Sorry, I actually was first time for like an hour. I was away from this. I apologize. I wasn't here for an hour. Pin message. Wait, I see donated to Binance 100,000 charity. That's okay.
I love the fact that he said he fired his boss.
Did he really?
That's so like anyone that understands any aspect of
No, he didn't say that specifically.
Trading your time for money
Yes.
versus trading your effort for results. If anyone on this call understands that, when Titan
Well, that's
said
what I've been.
fired his
about
boss,
firing your boss on here for a while.
bro.
I said get ready.
I like you, 867. You think like me, bro. That's fucking awesome.
Roger, we're twins, bro. But I get in trouble for something I post. I'll say it quick, but it's not bad words. But they didn't like when 867 said, "Get rid of your fat, smelly wife." They didn't like that.
Oh, bro, you gotta keep. Yeah, listen.
I know that's what I'm saying.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with the body shaming. You can't do that shit nowadays.
Bro, anybody that knows me here, ask the women here. That's not me. It's just a part of. That's what I brought. I used to say that in a stock game years ago on some crazy channels. That's not me, dude. You know what? There's no need for me to say that. I'm overweight.
The pink sheets.
Pink sheets. I'm overweight. I smell. So I'm only talking about myself. I don't smell.
I love you. I love you. That's fucking awesome.
No, it's just funny. But no, guys, I don't see that pin message. Show me. What am I missing here? Come on. What time was it at? Hold on. I don't see it. I'm getting frustrated. Let's see. What did he say? Okay. I love it. I fucking love it.
And then the community added the fired his boss thing in the
community. The community added that. Okay, cool. Titan fired his boss. Okay, cool.
People are asking. I got an answer back 2 hours ago. I've been waiting to tell everybody. I got to call him in the morning. We'll have 1,000% confirmation. Looks like everything's a go for August 7th for the party. Roger, you know about that?
No, what's going on?
What's that?
What's going on August 7th? Tell me.
Oh yeah, I got this hot foot sundae in my mouth, bro.
Okay.
You guys tell him.
Oh, cool, man. I've been to Vegas about 7-8 times. Which
Aria.
Oh, nice. Aria's nice. Cool. Yeah. Let's do it up.
Aria.
Let's do it up. Let's have a good time.
It's gonna be the first ever annual EverRise Future Billionaires Party.
Okay.
Okay? Did that shock
Okay.
you a little bit, Roger?
No, I'm surprised because there isn't any other.
You're surprised because you're not going to be a millionaire from EverRise. You're going to be a billionaire. That's why you're surprised.
No, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. There's no token that's ever had a gem. So
They've always talked about it.
Raj, listen to me. I know you don't know me well. I'm not going to go in the whole story. You instilled it in people today. I come from successful years in the stock world. Okay. I never believed in crypto. I'm pretty new. Besides knowing about Bitcoin and shit 5 years ago and trading it, You're surprised because you're not going to be coins, a millionaire? I've only been around a few months, just like some others. I've been in rug pulls.
Yeah.
I made a shitload, 10,000% on some quick bullshit. All bullshit.
Yep.
This is real, brother. This is the one.
No, I
We
know.
finally found the one that's real. End of story. Keep watching. Crazy announcements coming per the devs. I don't know any inside information. Per the devs, these guys don't fucking play, man. They don't play. I fired my boss.
Yeah. I just
wife.
want to say, you know how much like you know how much Titan has done. You know how hard he's been doing, and all the crazy things he's been accomplishing with that. And we just find out today that he's not even using like 10% of his power. That he's only. You know what I'm saying? Like we find out today that we're getting like Titan on minimal level. We're getting full-time Titan. Do you know how insane that is? How great that's gonna be? Like I don't think people are valuing this enough. That everything that we've done was on like fucking low power mode Titan.
Wow.
Like we're getting.
Roger, what part of Canada are you in, if you don't mind?
Toronto.
Because a lot of my boys here. Here you go. See?
I grew up in North York. So.
See, there's Dart.
No
Dart's
way.
one of my.
No way. Look at that, eh?
See that? There's so many Canadian investors in EverRise, bro.
That's awesome. Dude.
Dart is one of my.
Just a little while.
Where's she at now, bro?
Jay, I love
Jay,
you.
Jay just got in there,
bro.
Where the fuck you at now, bro?
I
My
love you,
boy,
Jay.
Hey, Jimmy, a player, man.
Man, Jay's the bomb. Hey, Roger, do you know about Jay? His situation?
No, I don't know.
Jay's our homeboy. He just rolls in when he wants, and in the middle of a deep talk, he'll come up and go, "Hello." Hello.
Say what?
He likes the green stuff. He's a big fan.
He's medicated. He's medicated.
He's our boy.
I love
he's our
him.
number one boy.
Time slows down when I talk to him.
We love Jay, bro.
Check out Catamedics.
I love y'all, man.
I love Jay at least. 867 loves Jay.
Oh hell
We
yeah,
all,
dude!
hey, we're all Jay.
Time slows down when we talk to Jay. I love it.
We're all Jay.
We're
all Jay.
We all Jay. Yo, Jay.
We all have a little Jay inside of us.
Yo, Jay, check out catamedicsonline.com, buddy.
What's it called?
Grower.
Send me it. DM me it.
Here, check it out.
That's the fastest. That's the fastest I've ever heard him say anything.
Was that Jay? Was that Jay?
Yeah.
He goes from. He goes, hey, send me as fast as you can. It sounds like a micro machine man all of a sudden.
Let me check this out.
It's the most inflection I've ever heard in you.
Ooh. 137 an ounce.
Jay's in New York City, bro.
Oh, see. Okay. Yeah, you guys in New York don't see that type of grades for that type of price.
Well,
yeah,
Jay.
By the way, bud.
Bye, Tanker. All right, bro. Thank you.
Yo,
So-
Roger,
Titan,
I could
Titan
ship
also
that to
added.
I could ship that to my address, bro.
Probably not. Well,
Bro, probably not, man. You're in the States. I'm in Canada.
dude, so here's the
Wow.
deal. Everybody in New York
Customs is
City,
gonna
all
accept
my
it.
boys in New York City, they're having a hard time getting the good stuff. And usually New Yorkers are like the first on the scene. The rules are so strict in New York these days.
What's going
Like
on
whenever
with
I go to Chicago,
legalization?
when I come from Chicago and I fly into New York, like I just did, I bring a lot of shit. Nobody.
Yo, so let me ask you a question. What is going on with legalization? Because I got a bunch of deals that I'm in, and I'm about to like take some more positions, and like this whole cannabis sector is waiting for federal legalization. What
Yeah.
the fuck is going on?
Well, some states it's legal, some states it's not.
No. I know that.
What do you mean with what?
Do you have any lobbyers? Do you know any lobbyers on
No.
Washington Hill, on Capitol Hill?
I do not.
Because like I'm really like now I'm gonna like I need to make a couple calls this week, and there's a bunch of producers that are in Canada that have taken a lot of money and invested into a bunch of operations in California and Oregon. There's even a bunch of mine that's going to be moving to New York. We want to get a grow in New York going big time, and I just don't like this whole process. I don't know what's going on with it.
Listen to this, Raj. Did you get a chance to meet Dr. Crypto Vendor by any chance?
Yeah, I got a chance to meet him.
Yeah. They
Oh.
were in here. They were talking.
I saw him in here for a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. No, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that shit. I really don't know. I have no idea, bro.
But you're bringing it from Chicago though to your buddies in New York though.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do the yeah. Who cares?
Cool.
Yeah.
Whoa. What's going on here? Dog's getting crazy late at night. Yo, I
So-
think I gotta go, guys. My dog's getting jealous.
Raj, stay close.
All right,
man.
see you around,
I'll hit
buddy.
you guys up, man.
Right.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what else is going on, guys? What did I miss in the last hour?
Not much. We're just hanging out, talking. Roger came in and did his thing, and yeah.
Did you get attacked by moths tonight?
No, they disappeared, dude.
Oh my god!
Just as soon as they came, they're gone. Fucking scary.
Scary, dude. That's scary. That's scary. Where's everybody tonight? Where's the rest of everybody?
We got a few people here.
Dude, Eric's not here? Eric was killing me today, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Oh, Eric. Yeah.
Dude, I was laughing so hard.
Oh yeah, I love the guy, but
he's amazing. That accent is unbelievable.
Yeah. We love Eric. He's a unique character, that guy.
He's a big supporter of EverRise, dude. Like huge.
Oh yeah.
You know.
No, 100%.
Larry out of Tennessee, what's up, bro? I'm calling people out that are just sitting here. Larry's coming in.
Just hanging
Larry. Larry and JJ stepped in the same time.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Oh, there he is.
I'm patiently waiting for Bachelorette to start.
What's up?
I got about 20 minutes left in my shift, and then I'm out for the night, guys.
You're good, bro.
But I'll hang out for a little bit longer.
All right. The Bachelorette is here, JJ.
Yes.
The Bachelorette, JJ's here. Eric is here from Germany. Larry is here from Tennessee. Man, we got the United Nations up in the house.
Yeah.
All walks of life. It's a beautiful thing. Supporting EverRise.
100%.
Eric, you okay?
Yeah. I'm like just like waking up, man.
You sound like Jay, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, because like the last few hours I was like just sleep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
Hello.
back in.
I'm
I
sorry.
saw you leave earlier. Did they get the guy?
No, I went out. Yeah. So, oh, dude. So the sheriffs, or not the sheriffs, the highway patrol, they came back, and I went out there and talked to them when they got back. And I was like, hey, I was sitting out here and I was thinking, I was like, yeah, there's no way that he wrecked here, because like I would have heard something. Like I was sitting on the porch, I would have heard something. And then the highway patrol, he looked at me and he was like, yeah. He was like, well, when you said that earlier, he was like, that made me decide to go and, look around. He said, you're absolutely right. It did not happen here. He was like, I know where it happened. I was like, oh, where did it happen? That's juicy. And he said, well, he said, right around the corner over here, he said, there was 3 really big palm trees. And he said, was.
There were 3 palm trees.
Just, yeah. Oh, dude, you should see the front of the truck. It's rough. So he was like, I've seen this before. He was like, he hit these palm trees. He's probably drunk. He parked his car here, and he's going to try to claim the insurance that his car was hit, parked on the side of the road. He was like, but when he does do that, I've already got the police report filed, and then they'll just get him for insurance fraud right away. So he was like, so I hope he doesn't do that. He was like, but either way, he's going to have to answer for hitting these palm trees right here. So I'm just, dude, oh my God. Like, holy shit. It's crazy. I'm just chilling. And then
that's not, I've never seen a palm tree in my life before. I've always wanted to see one.
No, they're awesome.
Dude, nice to see you, Dr. Crypto Vendor.
Yeah. Guys, I got a question, though. I have to know this.
What's up?
I need to know. I'm struggling with this, man. This is a tough decision. Okay. But the guy, all right, I'm going to go ahead and do it here. Hold on, though. Change photo. Like, I'm really, dude, this is tough. Hold on. All right. Hold on, almost done. All right. Can y'all see it, or do I need to log out?
It hasn't changed.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, like, what do you guys think?
You think you could sneak like red eyes and a red candle in there? Give it some contrast. I do like the green though. Green's my favorite color.
I see blue's my favorite color, but green is my second favorite color, and he's got the blue outline around the letters. The green eyes I dig. It's like green candle eyes, just laser beams. Like, I'm loving the green in the background. I think it contrasts with the blue and the white really well. Like, it's like 3 of my favorite colors. He didn't even know that. Blue, white, green. Oh, dude. Like, and then the font. I don't know, man.
It's a really bullish color too.
Yeah, I know, the green. God. And he captured, honestly, he captured exactly. I couldn't like picture it in my head. All I had was like, all I could do was describe, right, how I would envision it, and he killed it. And what's funny is it's got a little kind of like Assassin's Creed feel almost, and that's one of my favorite video game series of all times too. So
I feel like that necklace needs to be a stethoscope.
A stethoscope. That's funny.
No, I think it looks cool, man.
It might be a stethoscope. Who knows, baby? He made me one with the EverRise logo there too. Like, see, I can swap that out. You know. So you like it? 867. What do you think?
Oh, hold on. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It looks great. I was just staring at it when you said that. I think it's cool as hell.
Yeah.
No, dude, that's bombing, dude. I love
it's
it.
cool. I like it, bro. And like you
All
said, those are your two favorite colors, so that's meant to be right there.
Well, then I'm gonna let him know he won. And also, guys, too, this guy, dude, he was so sincere. Like, oh my goodness, he told me he asked me if he could enter, and then sent me this fire. Like, he was like,
oh,
he was like, hello. He was like, hold on, like, I'll read it to you guys. Like, this guy is freaking. He deserves to win, if anything, dude. Like. And he was one of the first people. Now, I don't mind all of the submissions I've gotten. They're amazing. But he was one of the first people who actually did original art. You know, like a lot of people, he literally captured exactly what I wanted. I don't know how to explain it better.
Brother. I think it looks great.
Yeah, no, dude, it looks really good. I would give whoever that was that did it like an amazing, like that's great. I love it, dude.
Hey, Eric 90, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna help you with something. It's just because you don't know, or go in your biography of your profile, right?
Okay, let me see.
Public is spelled Public. I'm just helping you out.
One more. So, biography. Okay, wait.
Where it says post public, not private.
Yeah. Okay.
Change the word public. It's PUB as in boy. PUB as in boy. Not PUB.
Do we need to do that in the privacy settings, or
where do you do your profile biography?
No. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I'm in there. So what do I put in?
Take out a couple exclamation points after DM, because I want you to take one out, because the word private is missing the letter E at the end. So you have two words that you need to fix. All right.
Okay.
Safety and numbers looks great. Then you have no DM. That looks great. Can you delete one of those couple exclamation points? Can you get rid of one?
Yeah. I can.
Delete one. And then where you said post public, the word is spelled public as in P, U, and then you change that P, delete it to a B as in boy. P-U-B. So P as in Paul. U.
Okay.
P-U. The third letter in that word needs to change from a P to a B as in boy.
Okay. P-U-B.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
L-I-C. That's good.
L-I-C.
And then the word private needs an E at the end. You need to add a letter.
Okay. I see.
So,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Thanks.
Yes. Good. That's it. Just want to help you out.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Also, I really wanted to make like a big shout out to Titan. I have to say I'm so freaking excited because what I heard yesterday, it really blew me away. That he's like, first of all, that he's like ready to commit even like 100% to the EverRise now. That he's like quitting his day job, what he did or what he was doing before. And the second thing is that he doesn't want to stop with the EverOwn and the EverSale. I was like, or the Everlog, as I understand, that he wants to do even more projects. I was like, okay, wow.
I love him.
Mean, you know, the EverOwn and the Everlog, that already has like blown my mind. That's like for me 100% in this like
Yes.
long term.
Yes.
But that he wants to go beyond that.
You're right.
I don't know.
He's blowing your mind. He's raising your expectations. He's surpassing your expectations.
Yeah.
He's going bigger and stronger than you even imagined. And what he already did previously, you were already excited and all in. But now you're like, wow, you're mind blown.
Yes, 100%
Awesome.
I am. Just because of the value and the brain power I think really see he has is like such a high intelligence level. It's unbelievable. It's really great. So
awesome.
Like to ever own, I understand that 100%. That's a game changer. That's
yes,
like
sir.
already like
I agree with you.
thing. Ever luck, ever say I don't even understand that, but I already see where that is. And when that's even more coming,
Caleb, you're bad.
Like I don't want to sell more value coming in.
Yeah, you're Eric. You're so right, man. Caleb, I'm gonna kill you. Caleb, you're bad, bro. Eric, thanks so much, man. Who else has a question? Or Dr. Crypto Vendor, were you speaking again? Sorry. Oh, there's J Money. What's up, bro?
Who? What's up, J Money? Pro show.
Caleb's so funny, man. Correct me. Okay. JJ, did you want to say something?
I'm just listening. It's
Listening to the smooth sounds of EverRise Radio.
Yeah.
V, what's up? You around, V? Jesus. Oh. Jay, you don't have any words of wisdoms right now, Jay? Damn.
I want to know the perfect temperature to cook a hot pocket at. Nothing? All right. I have 6 more minutes with you guys, and I'm clocking out for the night. But
all right.
I've had a good time today, guys. It was a ton of fun.
Thanks for everything.
Now it's time for so long, but we'll sing just one more song.
Johnny Utah, what's up, bro? He was here. Man,
did you get a chance to look at that, Caleb?
I still have fireworks going off in my neighborhood right now.
Texas, baby.
Residual fireworks. Somebody found some somewhere, and they're like, "Oh God, we got to keep going with this, guys."
JJ, those are not fireworks. Stay away from your door.
We even have fireworks going off in my neighborhood. In Canada Day was Thursday.
Wow, ladies, those are not fireworks. Stay away from your door. Those are fucking gunshots. No, that's cool though. Yeah, people still have a lot, and then they do half-off sales. You know, the next day of 4th of July, they do like half-price sales.
Every weekend here.
What's that?
It's all the time here because
Really?
there's no rules against them here. So
When you're in the country, right?
yeah.
So if you're in the country, you know how that goes.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I am going to July 31st. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Well, July 31st, I'm going with my cousin to Garth Brooks in Nashville, Tennessee.
Fun.
Yeah. So that's July 31st. And tomorrow I should have the final date. They emailed me earlier. And I will know everything in the morning about Vegas, which will be the weekend after. So.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm going to Garth Brooks. So you think I'll have fun, JJ? I'm not really a big Garth Brooks fan, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, I think you'll have fun if you go in. I don't know.
With a positive mindset and just have a good time. Yeah,
Yeah,
of course. It's going to be a good vibe.
Just enjoy the town, man.
I'm going to.
Nashville's really nice.
I know Nashville well. I'm closer to you sometimes than you think. I got some family around you, Larry. We'll have to talk. But no, I actually am a country fan. I love hip hop, and then I'm a huge country fan. I'm weird, bro. I like all kinds of music.
What if he is your family?
Ooh.
You're actually talking to your Uncle Larry.
Uncle Larry, did you know that your brother could be Titan since he's my daddy?
That sounds like a story out of a. Well, I'm just gonna. I don't know.
Out of
who's
Arkansas?
From, I'll leave that alone. But
A story out of Arkansas?
right around here, they don't have family, around here they don't have family trees. They're family sticks. They're just straight.
Round here. I do want to see Blake Shelton. I was listening to him on the radio a few minutes ago. Do want to see Blake. I've seen Luke Bryant too many times. I've seen Jason Aldean's one of my favorite, but
it's so funny. My family comes in here now. They're down in the basement in my little office area. You know, they're like,
right.
You've been on a conference call for
Who
like
the hell are you talking about?
days.
Talking to? Yeah. Hey, let's be honest. We've talked about this, Larry. It's fucked up when you have your family. They're like, who the hell have you been talking to for like 8 days straight, 19 hours a day, or who are you listening to?
Are you okay? Are you?
Yeah, they're not...
Are you part of a gang?
Are you being held hostage in your basement?
One of those internet gangs.
Internet gangs. Once you're in, you cannot leave.
Oh man.
Anyway.
We got EverRise gang size.
Hey, hello. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, why does V have Ron in her bio?
That's what V have what?
Ron. What is Ron?
Wow, Jay coming in here calling out people.
Oh, Rise Army. Ron. You're bad, dude. I don't know. Yo, you're looking at people's bio. You come and go, why does V have Ron in her bio?
Bro, what do you mean, bro? I'm in the
Ask
voice
her,
chat.
bro. Ask her.
We can't hear her.
V, speak up.
Jay's calling you out, V.
Calling you out. He wants to know who the hell Ron is.
It's a battle. It's a battle of the consonants.
Who the hell's Ron?
Yo,
J versus
we can't
V.
hear
Which
V.
letter will win?
Free V. Huh?
Free V. Right back.
He said what letter would win. That's funny.
Battle of the consonants.
I mean, you don't even have a bio, bro.
Me?
No, the other J.
I had a bio.
Damn it.
What's that put? What's occupation, man?
It's your just write stoner. I love you, Jay. Yo.
I sent you a DM.
Yeah, I saw it. My eyes are fuzzy right now.
It's late for you.
My sleep schedule's too fucked up, bro. It's bad, man.
What about it? I don't get it though.
Get what?
I mean, I get it, but like, what's it up? I mean, I know what it's up, but why? Why,
Did you not see
Jay?
what I typed?
Oh, okay. I didn't read what you typed. I just clicked on the link. I was like, why is he sending me a fake promo? That's fine. No, yeah, that for sure, dude. That's
It's
also
we're thinking about.
Yeah, there's all. That's funny. I love that coin. But yeah, no, I can definitely pass that on. It is really, really cool.
Yeah, I gave it to you and Caleb just for you guys to evaluate.
Yeah. No, I like it. Did you take this video? No, you didn't. Did you?
No.
I was gonna say you just doxed yourself in the reflection of the bus.
I don't mind doxing myself. I don't give a shit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, definitely really cool. I definitely just learned that I need to read before. Like, I didn't read your thing. I was like, well, this is random.
Imagine reading. Who does that?
Who reads? Whatever.
Who reads when you're going to be rich on a coin?
Right. Exactly. So, all right, guys. It's that time of night where I have to sign off and leave you to whatever comes into the voice chat. I call it anarchy hour.
Dude, it's party time when you leave.
No, I know. And Yeah, so I mean, we have V in here. I think she is listening. She and Caleb, you are here, right? Where are you?
I'm here.
All right, so you. Oh, they disappeared. Yeah, they literally just vanished. Like as quick as they came, they were gone.
That's actually kind of creepy.
Right? Like gone. Like not a single one.
Like, who summoned them?
Right? It's oh, and V, Jay was calling you out. I don't know if you were listening, but he was calling you out. He wanted to know why you have Ron in your bio. No, looks like we're not getting into that one, guys. Blah blah blah. We you just asked me. I need your @ dude. Your @ is different than what your name is. Yeah, I just unmuted you, but your @ is different than what your name is. Hold on, let me try here. V, you know how to unmute people around like through the back door. So let me try this. Oh, see, Bob, you're mute. Yeah, you're already unmuted. You're good to go, buddy. But you're
I thought I'm called at Bob blah blah. No.
No, you're just at Bob.
Oh shit.
But yeah, which is a really cool @ to have. Like that, you don't see anybody with an @ that's just Bob. So yeah, and it says you already can speak freely, so you should be able to.
Thank you, man.
No problem.
I just
Anyway,
wanted to get the unmute before you left.
yeah, no problem. You guys have a good night, and everybody behave for Caleb and V and Johnny Utah and any other mods that are in here. And if not, there's no ice cream, no McDonald's on the way home tomorrow. So yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, he's gone party. Oh, he's not gone yet. Oh no, wait.
When
Party!
the cats play, the mice will play.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I thought he left again. He did leave.
I caught y'all.
Yeah, you caught us. You got us.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Watch him come back.
I know, right? He'll be like, turn that dang music off.
Oh, I see someone in here made 5309. Funny.
Eric, how are you not asleep, bro?
Could actually be asleep right now.
Yeah, he could be sleeping with the voice on. It happens.
He might have worn himself out.
So.
Oh, I can't do that kind of stuff anymore.
It just got
the only reason I'm awake is.
Did you find out who Ron was?
Hey, leave it.
Oh, is it personal?
It's something that I'm not supposed to discuss on the voice chats.
Oh, well, I'm just trying to find out for my boy Jay. I apologize.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Can't be sharing it with internet strangers now.
Okay.
Your secret admirer.
No. Nothing like that. It's an abbreviation.
It's all good, 867.
Hold on, I'm going to tell you something else.
What you got for us?
I just that's funny. I got some 4th of July firework Oreos. So you eat them, right? You look at the cream, and they're red, white, and blue. All right, and then you go and eat them, and they have pop rocks inside of them.
Dude, that's some
so
shit.
I swear to God. So like at the end, you're eating it. It's like it's like fireworks. Crazy shit they got going on now.
Speaking of fireworks, the professional team, hockey team, the Blue Jackets, out of my town.
Yes.
The goalie died during 4th of July celebrations. One of the mortar fireworks went off like right by him, hit him in the chest, killed him.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep. Pretty fucked up.
It
way to
went
go.
through him.
It didn't go through him. It just
But
caved in.
it is hard enough.
Yeah, I mean, think about how high in the sky those things go, and it hit him in the chest.
The mortars are so powerful, man. I was watching them. They're so powerful. Like you can buy them. Anybody can light them. Wow. So it right into his chest.
Yep.
He was the goalie for that team.
Yeah, for the Columbus Blue Jackets. You
Columbus
can look it up.
Blue Jackets. Yeah, I'm familiar. Holy shit. Is that IHL or what is that? No, that's the NHL, right?
Yeah, it's NHL. I'm not a hockey guy though.
Yeah, either am I. Ask your Canadian friends; they would know. Dude, that's crazy, man.
Imagine going out that way.
Yeah, you always hear about people blowing their hands off and fingers, but damn.
Jason Pierce-Paul.
Oh yeah, you're New York Giant. Yep.
No, Tampa Bucks.
Yeah, but now he's on the Bucks. But when he was he on the Giants at the time?
Yep.
He still kept playing. He made that money. It's crazy.
He plays with diamond grills in his teeth.
Yeah, he's crazy. Jason Pierre-Paul is crazy.
He's funny.
Yeah.
He's pretty good though.
Hey, Dumbledore.
What, bro?
You always come up with different expressions. I never know what I'm gonna get, bro. Some day you're hostile. Some day you got this deep ass voice. Some days you're just like, how?
What's Dumbledore?
Ask him.
So I was part of the first group of trivia, and
Harry Potter.
Yeah, so Dr. Crypto thought he was asking me an easy question, asking me the 4 factions of Harry Potter. And I said Dumbledore for the first one.
I didn't know what it was either. That's funny.
You're not wrong.
No, he's
so everybody got a good laugh out of that one.
I'm getting a good laugh out of it now.
That's so funny. Yo, is anything good on TV, bro? I never watch TV no more.
JJ's watching The Bachelorette.
Yep, I've got 20 more minutes until it starts.
See that? See, we got everybody's life, what's going on. Like, we're all family.
Well,
Jay,
do you guys want to know a fun fact?
Go, V, go.
So, has anybody seen the TV show The Handmaid's Tale?
It's one of my favorite shows. I'm not kidding you. Keep going.
Okay, so it's filmed in
Canada.
my city.
Yep.
Yeah, and one of my patients works on set for them.
Shut up.
So guess who's getting an authentic handmaid's cloak?
Yeah, right, dude. You ain't getting that red one.
I am.
No
From
way.
set.
You're gonna. That's fucking scary, dude. You're getting. You're getting. Are you getting June's? Your June, whatever her name is. You're getting June's.
I don't know who I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get one of the.
Are you gonna have the hat too?
No. But I'm gonna get the cloak for free from one of my patients.
Yeah, right, dude. Nobody else knows what you're talking about. Like, why is 867 yelling about something? Dude, I got addicted to that show. Like, literally.
So good. Oh
my god. Hey, how about the last episode of the last one?
Yeah, and I already know some spoilers from the next season.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, every time he comes in, he gives me heads up about things.
Dude, the end of the last one with whatever is Conrad, whatever the fucking captain, what's the guy's name that they killed?
Yeah.
That was wild.
The
commander, how they all beat him up and kicked up. It was great.
And then hung him.
Oh my god, then hung him. Oh my god.
Yo, what are you guys talking about?
Well, I want to know Twitter.
Go on Netflix. No, it's on Hulu. It's on Hulu.
Bro, I don't care, bro. The only thing that I watch on Netflix is Umbrella Academy. That shit is lit.
I don't know what that is.
You ever watch
That's
Umbrella
filmed in my
Academy?
city too.
Canadians
Umbrella
got the
Academy?
best shows, man. Schitt's
No
Creek.
way.
Everything's filmed here. Everything.
Schitt's
They're
Creek's filmed
actually
there.
they're actually building a Netflix studio like in one of the parts of my city right now.
Guess what
Yo,
comes out
Harry
there?
Potter filmed in Canada.
867. Umbrella Academy is Marvel, but it's
Would I
lit.
would I
It's
like it?
lit.
Would I like
Hell
it?
yeah, bro.
Do I
It's
gotta
just
get? Do I gotta get
It's
high?
kind
Do I
of
gotta
bro.
get high?
The
cheesy.
story.
Do I gotta get
like,
high before I watch it?
You could, bro. It's better probably, but it's good regardless.
I'll eat some gummy. I got some watermelon gummies here sitting next to me. I'll eat like 5 of them. 10
Bro,
milligrams.
No, you get high on Rise. You need to buy Rise
Oh,
before you watch
you're
it.
right. I bought $8,000 today, so I got $8,000 of highness tonight. It's a lot of weed. That's a lot. Hey, V.
Yeah.
Virgin River's 3rd season's coming out this weekend. I found out tonight. Have you ever heard of that?
Ooh.
Virgin River's fucking awesome too.
It is.
Sorry, I like a lot of these girly. Well, they're not girls, man. I'm a big dude. They're not girly shows. I shouldn't say that.
No,
If
they're
I'm-
not.
They're really not. Like, there are shows that if you're a dude, you think they're girly, but you start watching and they're not. It's not like they're Lifetime shows. Like, they're really badass. I think. Like, Handmaid's Tale is crazy, man.
Oh my god. It's so good.
I saw an interview a few weeks ago on Jimmy Kimmel with Nick, her lover Nick, who's the commander now.
Yeah.
He's like, he's got the strongest British accent you've ever heard in your life.
Mm-hmm.
So
but
a lot
in
of these,
show.
yeah, he has a
Yeah.
strong American accent. A lot, you know how it is. A lot of actors. It shocked me. I was like, whoa, you know.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. So no, Virgin River. Do you guys like Yellowstone?
I've never seen it.
It's based out in like Montana, I believe, or wherever the hell it is in the United States. Comes out in you never heard of Yellowstone?
Might be
Badass.
one I have to add to my list then.
It's a cowboy show. Cowboys.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
You would love it, JJ.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch Bank Heist?
Yes, that's a great show.
Yeah.
What is that,
that's
Caleb?
It's like
What is
what
it
is
on?
it?
I have to
It's
look it
a
up. What is
Spanish
it on?
show, isn't it? Netflix.
Yeah.
It's on Netflix? I'm gonna write this
yeah.
down.
It's really good.
It's
how
like
about
a
Gangs of
action-packed
London?
soap opera.
All right, let me write this down. Which one? So, London?
Bank Heist.
What's that werewolf series on Netflix called? I forgot.
You guys would like.
It's like
Gangs of
werewolves, magic, all that stuff. I forgot.
Someone just messaged me when Kraken. Losers. Let's see. Big opportunity to buy here, kids, in the 4s. All right. Bank Heist, Gangs of London. What else am I writing down?
Called The Order. Who watched The Order?
What's that?
Like werewolves, like
Don't
dark
watch
magic
TV.
and
You say
shit.
you don't watch TV. Now you know like
No, it's
7,000
on
shows.
Netflix. On Netflix.
Bro, you're lying.
It's
Jay,
werewolves.
Jay, you be capping, bro. Jay, you be
That
capping,
shit-
man. You don't
that
tell us
shit
the
was
truth.
lit.
Oh, Mayor of Easttown.
Oh, I heard of that.
Yeah, it's good.
I heard it's good. I haven't seen it. I heard it's good. Oh, I know a lot of people watching something Cry. What was that real popular one a few weeks ago? Everybody was watching it. Hold on a second. What was one of the most popular ones a few weeks ago?
Oh, I don't even know.
Netflix.
This Is Us.
No, that's always been popular. That's been popular for a while. Hold on. I'll find it fast. Cruel Summer.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
watched The Order?
Cruel Summer. You heard of that one? Cruel Summer?
Yeah.
I heard it's
Yeah.
really good. The Order? I've never heard of it, bro. I don't know about them.
Damn.
Yeah, we're just taking a few minutes off of talking about EverRise. We talk about EverRise 23 hours and 30 minutes of 24 hours a day. Someone just asked me if I'm going to get back. I have someone randomly I don't know messaging me that I've never heard of before, asking me if I'm going to get back on topic. I mean, goddamn.
Okay, well, somebody has a hand up.
Hello, Captain Highliner.
you have a fucking question, ask. This is my language.
So I
Bro,
was
867
thinking,
is hilarious.
Why, bro? Why?
You just funny as fuck, bro. I swear to God, like people won't like get your humor, but I do.
They don't realize that I'm kidding the whole time. You're fun. That's so, because that's funny, man. That's funny. Yeah, I appreciate it. Go ahead, JJ. Sorry, Jay cut you off because he had blunt falling out of his mouth. Go ahead.
no, it's all good. So I was thinking today when Titan did his statement that he's on his vacation, he said. But this was launched during his vacation. So I was thinking maybe he took his vacation to launch EverRise, and that's why he has to remain anonymous, because he still had a job. So I was reading into a lot of it.
Wait, you're messing with my head now, dude.
Or what if he cloned himself?
Get better.
Well, think about it. Like if you have a regular job, and
Jay, pass me the blunt with this shit. Go ahead.
Yo, come over.
Come
Sleep
through,
over,
yo.
sleep over. Sleep
New York
over.
people, come through, yo. Go ahead.
Sleep over party.
I mean, you're gonna touch me and do weird shit and draw markers on me while I'm sleeping. Keep going. You're gonna put like
You crossed the line when you said sleepover party, bro.
You're gonna put like private part things on my head and shit. I know you, bro. I'll wake up and kill you, dude. I'm so big. Okay, I could probably throw you out the window and not even know it.
You're gonna wake up with some diamond balls on your forehead.
I had diamond balls on my head and my cheek. That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead. Who was talking? Go ahead. Sorry. I'll be cool.
No, I was just thinking of the timeline. Like if I had a full-time job.
Can you
and I was
repeat
just...
that though? Can you go through that? Because that's confused me. Can you start over what you said and say it again? I'll listen.
Okay, so in Titan's statement, he said that he was on vacation, but he was hunting, and he's hunting whales in EverRise. And so it got me thinking, well, if I had a regular job and I was going to be launching a project like this that was so big, I would take my vacation and do it on that time so I could concentrate for a couple weeks to launch it. And then and that's why he had to remain anonymous, because he had another job, possibly. I don't know.
Honestly, if I can say maybe, I think he's like just the kind of guy, because what I heard is that he's more of a technical guy, like a brain kind of guy, and I think he approached someone or someone approached him to do the marketing. So I think the anonymous is just basically because of his personality, maybe. I don't know if it's because of his job, because some people, they really don't like the extreme, social attention, they like to work in the dark.
Yeah,
I
get it. I'm just putting a conspiracy theory out there just because it's late. And
Eric, it's fucking 5 in the morning, goddammit.
Because, like, honestly, I actually like it that way.
Lower it,
because,
Caleb.
Like, I want, like, because
Caleb,
he's like...
lower it.
I really want him to be private because I want him to work on the company. If he would be like public, he would be making interviews, be like this and that.
It's not a tumor.
He's in the right place at the right time. He's doing
Keep
the
going.
right thing. Because honestly,
yeah, I totally agree.
Go to
with
7.
Yeah.
I was just reading into it, just kind of, thinking about things.
In Germany, there was like an entrepreneur, a really successful one. He was like very, very young. He's like
turn my volume off.
And the problem is with him,
Guys, come on.
He was successful like very young, and then he got attention from the media. Like people wanted to have interviews with him, wanted to know him. And the problem was with him, he totally forgot his core business. He was just out doing interviews and this and that, and then his business went bankrupt because he wasn't working on the business anymore. He was just outside. So then he learned that, and then he decided to just go silent, go like private, work on his business, and like just do that, And
I think Eric is the Titan. Eric,
yeah,
what if you're Titan this whole time?
I actually could be, but I'm not as smart as you. But I could be. That's for the personality. Really, I could be because
I love you, Eric. Seriously, you're fucking awesome.
Brett was the same way. I was like in the background, like doing the brains thing. And my marketing guys were like out front talking with investors. The investors didn't even see me. They didn't even know about me. Like sometimes on the phone, like we talk technical things, but face to face, I was like just working on the business. I'm telling you,
Eric, I love you.
better than me, because the thing was with me, at some point I got like caught up in the hype, right? I was like, yeah, the money and all of that, and I just forgot my way of working on the business, and that's why the business actually failed in my case, because it didn't work anymore. I was just out there and having fun. So what Titan is doing, staying private, staying like outside of like not giving access to everyone is like number one.
Eric, you
Yeah.
know what? Out of all the Eric, I'm sorry.
Yes,
Out of all the
I'm listening,
people in
listening.
there, you're the only one I want to see.
Oh, you're never gonna see me.
Eric, are you a,
Guys, I
I'm not
can't
that
talk
type of
long, but I just uploaded the video of the popo in that truck. They just came and towed it, and I zoomed in on it. You can see how messed up the front of it is. So I figured, I don't know, I think that was cool because I told you about it. So there you go. Also, yeah, this dude wins. This dude wins for sure. He wins.
Hey, Eric, do you sleep?
Do you sleep, Eric?
Eric, you were sounding like super amped.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I am, Dr. Crypto. I really am, and I'm also amped about what you are doing with the AMA, right? With Certic. That's like what's keeping me like high.
Yeah, I told him today. That's the biggest thing since sliced bread.
Pumped. No, no, 867. It's not the biggest thing since sliced bread. It's the
Here we go.
Since bread. Since bread.
I remember.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You always remember, we always take it one step further, baby. We don't go balls to the wall. We go balls through the motherfucking wall.
Oh shit, this is hilarious. I think I gotta get high tonight.
Yeah, there it is. That's what it is.
High on EverRise.
High on EverRise. That's right.
No, you guys are doing really big moves. Like honestly, it's like unheard of. The doxing, is that what it is? Like that's like such a major step as well. Just like killing it on the strategics, marketing. Like that's just what it is.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's the basics.
And
I want
now,
to see Eric. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, and now I've got this cool logo. Like, fucking, I'm gonna be really cool on the Ubi tubes.
Yeah, who are you, man?
And on the tweeters.
You're so much cooler with your profile picture. I don't even know who you are.
It's like when you put the Alpine sticker on your car and it gives it like 3 horsepower. You know what I'm talking about? That's what just happened. All right, that's what just happened here. Yeah, man.
3 horsepower.
That's what you think, dude. It's at least 3. At least
maybe 4 or 5. More noticeable. You can feel it, right?
Oh, for sure. And if you slap some flames on that motherfucker,
oh, you're at 10.
Dude, forget about it. You basically have NOS at that point. Like, yeah, it's legit. Oh man, God.
Jaja, you want to say anything?
Yeah, I just want to say what's up. How y'all doing tonight?
What's up?
Good.
Yeah, Will Ocarina for Rise. That's what I'm talking about.
Always.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'll be around my djembe. I can chime in. My djembe. I'm a percussion kind of guy.
Got
it's a big African drum.
That's right. You know what I'm gonna do for this guy who made this logo? He told me, he was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys this. Like, he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know that he won yet because he went to sleep. I was like, "Hey there, I want to tell you something," but he's asleep. So I'm not gonna message him and tell him he won while he's asleep, because then he'll wake up and then like it won't be as cool. But he messaged me and he said, "Hi Doc." I told you, he asked. He said, "Hi Doc, can I join your contest? I just want to submit my entry. Hopefully you will pick me. He said 5 billion tokens will mean a lot to me because I only have 2.5 billion, and smiley face. And then he sent me the first one, and I said, oh wow, I won't lie, that's probably one of the best ones I've seen. Holy shit, you crushed it. I was like, can we do a couple variants? I was like, I've got some suggestions that I think might make it even better. I sent it to him, and he was like, wow, thank you so much. Like, I'm not going to read you all the suggestions because you can see, you know. I was like, wow, thank you so much. He was like, we'll try to make variations. Thank you, sir. And then I said, you know what? I said, I'm going to go ahead and send you 1 billion just as a thank you because I can tell you actually worked really hard on this. And he was like, this is my address. He was like, wow, I can't believe it. Thank you. Then I sent it to him, and he's just so happy. Obviously, this guy, right? He might, you know, I mean, I don't want to make assumptions, but you know, he might not have a whole lot, right? He might need a good job or something. Well, I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna tell this dude that if he wants to do like banner art, the things for the UB tubes, the thumbnails for the videos, apparently those are very important. I get it, you know, it makes sense. I'm a marketer, right? I'll literally, because there should be more than enough money to pay him a good like monthly amount of money to help with the art that I'm going to need for Dr. Crypto Vendor brand. And I'll straight hook this dude up. Like, I would love to do that for him. He's so nice. So I'm just saying, he don't even know he won yet, but he won. And he won a lot more than 5 billion EverRise. So I'm going to try to do everything I can. I'm just happy. He crushed it.
It's nice.
Yeah. I like,
Hey,
he asked to
867.
enter. Like, damn, this is crazy.
Yo.
So you know how you say you're high on EverRise?
Yes, ma'am.
So you need to put in your bio that you're ever high.
All right, hold on. So instead
You
of
and
EverRise
Jay.
Army, what would you like me to say instead of EverRise Army?
Oh no. I'm just saying. I just thought of ever high.
Okay, let me do it.
I was thinking about you and Jay.
All right, guys, I have to head out to bed, but
No.
Caleb's got the voice chat here. I was up so early for work today. It's like midnight for me, but I was up at 5, so I'm dead.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, no, thank you guys for always being here and being the best Rise Army you can be.
Skirt.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Caleb.
Hey.
Do some Migos noises. Every time they say something, they make a noise after they say their words.
Like the rappers.
Yeah, Migos the rappers. Yeah,
they're all like coordinated. So
they're coordinated to do noises. Hilarious, bro.
Give us an average, Jay.
Yeah, there you go.
Blah.
He's doing it. Blah blah. Yeah, maybe say it exactly.
Panda.
Fucker.
Panda.
It's called ad-lib. It's called ad-lib.
I got broads on a lip.
What were the noises again? It was like really...
I got brows, Atlanta, panda. I got brows, Atlanta. I'm about to play that joint right now, really loud.
Oh my god, the noises.
So speaking of noises, where's John Wayne? Haven't seen him around.
He's chilling. Yeah, I haven't seen him. He's always in the Hispanic chat. I go in there a lot and talk to them in Spanish a little bit. Because I can just do basic talk, basic conversation. I go in there like once a day, but he's always in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we out to Vegas.
You're right. He hasn't come in here at all lately.
Yeah, he hasn't been in here in a while.
Hope he's okay. What's Jay
Dr.
laughing
Crypto,
at?
I can't.
So we out to Vegas.
He left. I can't stop seeing a stethoscope around that.
I agree with
profile picture's neck.
Like
dude.
it has to be fixed ASAP. Like Caleb, you know your second picture?
Yo, what is wrong with my TV?
My second picture. I didn't know I had a second picture.
Oh,
It's
you got
purple.
pictures. Everybody's got pictures. Scan me
Why
your
is my
second
TV
picture.
purple?
Like he kind of needs that one. It says anonymous.
Not even anonymous.
You have it like as the second one. It says anonymous, Caleb.
Uh-huh.
I think Dr. Crypto needs that kind.
I like that face better.
What's the third one?
My TV's purple right now.
It's a pie, bro.
JJ,
Yeah.
JJ, the second picture.
Yeah, I like
agree
that.
with you.
I like the face like that because
Me
the other
too.
one, it's like he's wearing a mask.
It's further away. It's not as close, and I know. We feel the same. I know. It's just
But
a little.
I like the concept.
I do. I still like the one he has, but I like that second one that Kayla has. Badass. And then Kayla has.
Hey, 6-7.
Yo,
What you doing?
about to roll this up.
Blunt?
Yeah.
Russian cream?
Nah, it's Purple Haze, bro. From North Philly, outside Temple University. They sent it.
No. Russian cream backwood.
I don't know, man. I'm not that advanced. I just smoke it, and I don't know where I'm at.
Bro, you know what a backwood is, right?
Sir Elegant, please unmute me in the voice chat room, sir. Private DM, Sir Elegant. Sir
You're
Elegant.
unmuted, buddy.
Sir, how can we help?
Hey guys, I'm trying to be quiet because my family's asleep. So Gate.io just responded to my tweet. They want to know
what'd they say?
who the founders are.
They
Say
asked
again?
what? What'd they ask?
Can
Go
you hear
ahead.
me, guys?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what to do next.
What did they ask you? What did they ask you? Sorry.
Yeah, so I am Sir Elegantium here. And
What did they ask you? They said, who are the founders?
Yes, I said something about how EverRise is really brilliant and really honest, and they seem to like it. And so now they want to know who the founders are, and I'm trying to put them in touch with Dr. Crypto Vendor and U867 and whoever else to be around. And this is above my pay grade. I'm holding 175 billion, and I want you guys to tell me what to do next.
Not
Well,
above.
Dr. Crypto Vendor responded to him.
Yeah.
I don't know how to help them DM
Hold on
me directly in Twitter because it's difficult on Twitter. So
Hold on a
you guys...
second. Let me get somebody. Hold on. Don't go anywhere, brother. Hold on a second.
here,
Thanks for all your support in the regular chat. I've never spoke with you. I see you out there.
Yeah, right on, brother.
responding.
Absolutely.
Thank you for everything, man. Thank you for being such a big supporter.
Yeah.
Rita, you got a powerful voice too, man. Clear. Thank you.
I did
Feel free
radio
to
in
come in here
college.
anytime.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, so I'm over on Twitter. I am I'm also extremely tired. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
I am
Panda. If you hear some weird voices, we have very weird people in here, but they mean well. It's just my slow son is sitting next to me in this chat. His name is Caleb.
Can you guys hear me okay? So my Twitter handle is the Cryptographist, which I changed relatively recently.
Oh, that's cool, man. The cryptographist.
Thanks, man. My dad was an Army codebreaker, so
I love it.
Yeah,
We have a lot
so,
of vets in here in the Army. Yeah, awesome. All right, so go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, go ahead. And then I'm Bananas Upper West Side, UWS, New York. So anyway, so they said, you probably are seeing what they said, but it's pretty cool. I mean, we might be able to get that accelerated there.
Do you have a screenshot of that?
Can you send me the share the tweet with me, and I'll put it in the show group?
Yeah, let Caleb handle it, bro.
Let's see, I should put the, I do HR consulting by day, so just bear with me here, guys. Let this text up.
It's okay. I'm new to the Twitter myself.
Figure out where the tweet is.
Yeah, send it to Caleb. He'll do all the work.
Nice. Okay, hold on, I'm going back over here now.
Panda.
Here.
Wait, I want a word.
Go for it.
I want a special word, 867.
You want a special word? What kind of word?
I don't know. You say panda, and I say what?
You mean you want a word to describe JJ, or what would you like a word?
No, I want a fun word. I want to do what you guys are doing.
Oh, okay. Well, we're really weird. You might have to take an illegal drug called EverRise. Take some EverRise first.
Okay.
It's illegal in 57 states, and there's not even 57 states out there. It's illegal in every state and it's only legal on planet EverRise.
Yo, 867.
Yo, my son.
I'm your father.
What?
I am your father.
Luke, I am your father.
Hey guys,
Hey,
I've got
knock.
Who's there?
Kylo
Kylo who?
Ren.
Who?
Oh my god.
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren?
Yeah, man.
I don't know what the hell you're saying. What I'm saying.
That's
I'm 40,
Han
bro.
Solo. That's Han Solo and Leo Skywalker's son.
Oh, Kylo Ren.
I like
Yeah,
Anthony.
man.
You need some help.
Super quick. Who am I sending this to? This
Caleb. Caleb.
Yep. Me.
Ignore my son Jay that's in here. He's very stoned and he's my younger son. He's in the other room from me. I'm in the master bedroom. He's on the other
That is
wing of
awesome.
the East Side house and the Upper
No,
East
so I
Side
have
of New
3
York
kids
City.
in the house. I'm trying to keep. Is it at Caleb at CALEB?
At Caleb _ all caps co.
JJ, I'm thinking. Hold on.
Okay.
Bear with me. I have to deal with Jay. I have to listen to Sir Elegant and
Oh,
Caleb.
here it is. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, I got you guys. Okay, at Caleb _ at CO, right? Okay, here it comes.
Sweet. Thanks.
How about I just say bear?
I don't like it. You're better than that, JJ. You're better than that, JJ.
Okay, panther.
You're better than that, JJ. Try harder. You can do it. I promise you.
Well, I'm trying to think of something that would go with your panda word. And what's Caleb's word?
Yeet, blah, and yeah,
Hey,
yeet
Jay.
Okay, I'm just gonna say meow.
and blah.
How about cougar?
You could make like a pigeon noise. Can you make a pigeon noise?
We're going with cougar, everybody.
There you go.
Oh, she's the bird man. Flies in any
Perfect.
weather. I'm the bird man. I fly in any weather.
Now we just gotta get in sync. Now 867 is gonna go panda. I'm gonna get my geet and brass going, and you just start.
And I'm gonna do the pigeon.
Are you ready, Jay?
Okay,
What
let's do
sound are you? Jay, what sound are you gonna do? Ready, guys?
Jay,
Here we go. One.
Make
two.
like a smoking noise, like a.
You gotta do it at the. You gotta do it at the end after the third person. You're the fourth person. Just listen to us real quick.
Jay, go after JJ.
Go, Jay. Go after her. Go after JJ. All right, here we go, guys. Panda. That was too long. What happened? Why aren't you guys
do like 3 or 4 pandas.
You
know.
I got broads in Atlanta. Panda. We got issues, guys. We got issues. All right. Jay, knock.
Who's there?
Jay, knock.
Yeah, who's there?
Bang. You're dead, motherfucker.
Damn, bro. Gonna kill
Yeah,
me?
it's like that, bro. I'm deep, right? No, I just made it up. I would
It's
kill
war.
you.
Y'all, I gotta get some sleep. God bless and
Have a good
EverRise.
one.
Talk to you.
We're crazy,
Knock,
Sir
knock.
Elegantium. Have a good one, man. Thanks for everything.
You two brothers and sisters.
Thanks.
Knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting Eric.
Interrupting Eric who?
Eric.
Interrupting Eric.
Eric. God damn it. Oh, well, I tried.
What was that noise?
That was me.
That was her new noise.
That was her new noises. All right, ready? Panda. Panda. I got broads in Atlanta. Panda. And you got Porn Rocket at the end going. Oh shit! You called his name. Eric, can you hear us?
I'm
We have
Tony
summoned you.
Montana.
I've summoned you, Eric.
Say it, Jay. What? I got
I'm Tony Montana.
I'm Tony Montana.
Push it to the limit, Jay.
Say hello to my little friend. I thought you said your French Montana.
I got friends in Montana.
You're gonna have a stroke, dude. You're gonna have a stroke from all your laughing.
Oh, Teach, how's it going?
I've been listening to you for hours.
Yeah, well, I've been waiting for a girl like you for hours.
I know.
Come into my life.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, Eric.
What's up?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You've awakened the you poked the bear.
I'm always there.
Eric.
Happy to ask some questions.
Eric, you want a noise?
Eric, you need a noise. Listen to Caleb. Do you want to be in our band?
Yeah, but I can't sing. Like, I don't know what.
No. You just have to make a noise. Follow our lead. Let him know.
Eric, can you give me like
Okay, let me try. Let me see. let me see if I can come up with something.
Listen to Caleb. Listen to what he asks you or tells you. Listen real quick.
Can you give me like a?
Just do that noise.
What?
Just go like this. Go like this. Do. All right, good.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Now, what do we
All
tell
right.
him now? When does he go? It goes me, you, JJ.
We all got to go at once.
Okay.
Oh shit!
All right, ready?
All right, ready? I got bros in Atlanta. Banda. Banda. Doing it. You got Eric doing it. It's crazy. We're all
Dustin,
high on
I like it. I like it,
Oh
Dustin.
my god.
I think I put some water drops somewhere.
Yeah, I do. Raindrop in my mouth.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Okay, that's cool.
What's up, Army veteran?
Eric has to say, get to the chopper.
Oh, you're right.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. It's not a full on.
Oh my god. Get to the chopper, man.
Dude, this is comical, man. This place is turning like amazing at nighttime.
Yeah. So next time I want to talk, I'm just gonna say.
There you go. There's your call. And then I'll go panda. And Caleb will do his. And then Jay comes in and goes, hello. At the end, he goes, hello. He comes in at the end and just goes, hello. Hello. We're having a deep talk, a deep discussion, literally right in the middle. There's 387 people listening. We have 2 people talking deep as hell, and you just hear, hello. Hello. Right in the middle of it.
Big.
There he is.
I don't have a question.
You have a statement you would like to make, my dear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't have very talkative people tonight. What's going on? People a little tired tonight, the 4th of July.
If you guys get a chance, on SNL on YouTube, there's an SNL skit called Friendos. You know, like Lambos, but for friends, Friendos.
Really? Is
it reminded me of that earlier.
Is it from a recent or an older episode?
I'm very familiar with that sketch, and it's within the last year.
Hey, Bob.
It's a great sketch.
Nice to hear from you, Bob.
Hey,
How you
Bob.
been? Bob, you just stop in like you haven't been listening, brother.
No, I've been listening. I've been quiet because I'm doing some math to decide how much more EverRise I can buy right at this moment.
Well, we can help you fix that math here, Bob, at EverRise. Buy it all!
He's been quiet because he doesn't want to be assigned a noise. I think that's the.
Oh, Caleb's figuring out people. People are going very quiet once you speak. Caleb assigns a noise to be part of our noise band.
Yep.
Hey, Bob.
Thank you, Army veteran. I'm going to look that up, brother. Sounds cool. Friendos.
So Bob, where do you live in Texas again? I think you're close to me. You said.
Yeah, we probably talked about this.
Yeah.
To be pretty vague, I live on Highway 59 south of Houston.
Oh, you're south. Okay, I'm north.
Just a little bit south of Houston, not that much.
I'm 59 in Kingwood.
My wife's family all comes from eastern Texas, like north of Houston.
Gotcha.
Kingwood, that's just like directly above Houston, correct?
Yep. Yep. Humble area.
Kind of like Woodlands area?
Just before Woodlands. Woodlands is a little bit north of me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You guys should like hang out.
No.
We're EverRise family. God. I've had nobody message me yet from EverRise from Chicago, believe it or not. I've had one person. So it's kind of interesting, right? As much as I talk on here and talk about where I live and where I am, I haven't had anyone from Chicago reach out. There was one guy tonight in chat that said, I'm in Palos Hills, like a suburb 45 minutes from downtown. But besides that, I haven't had anybody.
Because everybody's fleeing Chicago.
What? What are you talking about, lady?
Just
Why?
saying.
Because of me?
Oh, no. Not you.
Okay, well, nobody's reaching out to me. I'm getting very depressed about it. Chicago's the third biggest city in the country. It's not my hometown, but it's where I currently lived the last 10 years. And I can't believe nobody's saying, hey, man, I'm in Chicago. You know, it kind of blows my mind that nobody is, or nobody's speaking up about it. So my feelings are hurt is what I'm telling you. So I just thought I'd vent that out.
Are you planning on staying in Chicago?
I could care less. No, I'm not staying here forever. I'm going to move somewhere with a bunch of land and go back to that whole thing because I've done it before in Indiana. I'm going to get a house with land and fucking chill.
Nice.
I'm doing a city thing for now, but it's not going to last forever.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have an acre, but it's so much work.
It is a lot of work, right?
Yeah.
But do you enjoy it though?
Oh yeah, I love having the land.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not like land. It's not 20 acres, but it's
Still
a lot.
nice. I understand. We are so quiet in here tonight, guys. It is very interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Caleb.
Yeet.
Caleb.
Stand up.
Yeah.
Caleb.
Geek.
Caleb.
Stand up.
What?
Dustin's in with the raindrop. I hear it. Dustin, you can always count on
Just-
Dustin.
Just silently in the background.
Eric, where you at, bro?
Dustin never talks, and he's like just raindropping it like crazy.
Making
Hey,
it
guys,
rain.
Jaja has his hand up.
Oh.
It's
Jaja.
Where are you from?
I feel like I've unmuted you before.
I'm from Utah.
Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
Jaja, you want to join us?
Last time I drove through Salt Lake City, I was so happy because the speed limit was 85 miles an hour.
Holy shnikes.
Oh.
85
Hello,
miles
Jay.
per hour.
Yeah.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
I was
I know.
driving up to.
How do people even get tickets? Going 120? Wow, that's wild. Hey,
Shit,
Jay,
I-
you have a question for Caleb?
Jaja, do you have a question?
We are so quiet tonight. Don't wake the kids.
Oh,
Hey, can somebody help me?
Yeah, Jay.
Hey, I'm having trouble making a purchase.
Well, you came to the right place.
I hope so. I've been lost on this. This first time doing it.
It's $100,000 minimum buy order.
Not quite there yet.
What's up, bro? What's up, man? We're just playing with you. How you doing? How can we help you, man?
I'm trying to purchase through Trust Wallet, and I've tried to use a Bank of America card, a Citi card, my debit card, and all of them are being declined. And I talked to Citibank and Bank of America today, and it said that they don't allow crypto purchases.
Yeah.
So I've been going through MoonPay, and like I said, everything gets declined.
How does he avoid this, guys?
Yeah,
I've been having
so
the same problem with my
my
Um,
bank is just as much of a pain in the ass.
I'm
So
wondering
if
if
nobody,
you could potentially get a like a Visa debit card like on Amazon or some shit, and then just activate it and buy that way.
Oh, like a prepaid one?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have
Ooh.
to. Shouldn't have to. There's other ways. I've heard I don't know.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Try Fuck. 1 second. Let me look something up.
Yeah, so the three
So-
vendors that I set up this weekend, none of their bank cards would go through. Bank cards, credit cards, debit cards would go through on MoonPay.
yeah, the only quick pay that I can get to go through is Simplex.
Do like wire transfer, like not using a card, but like I think it's ACH or what it's called in America. Could you do it that way, maybe?
Well, that's a debit card.
No,
Well, I mean,
ACH is not a debit card. That's an automated clearinghouse. It takes much longer. And Simplex is, if he's trying to buy through Trust Wallet, he's already trying through Simplex. Good buddy, go to either Coinbase or Cash App, the app. Sign up for
I
both of
forgot
those
about
with
Cash
your.
App.
Sign up to both
Good idea.
Coinbase and Cash App right now with your debit card. Specifically use your debit card. See which one verifies you first. Whichever one verifies you, get back with us, good buddy, and we'll tell you how to proceed.
What method do you use without Coinbase?
With Coinbase, you can buy almost any crypto you like. I like XLM, and then you can transfer it off of there and use any number of methods to convert it to Binance Smart Chain from there. The main part that Coinbase does well is turning your fiat into crypto.
Well, one thing I was reading today was if I bought Binance, that to buy the Binance Smart Chain, that I'd have to have some kind of credits to fuel that. And I have no way of putting any credit on my Trust Wallet.
Hey Jay, do what
Yeah.
Bob said and do the Cash App, and then you buy Bitcoin with Cash App, and then you can send your Bitcoin to KuCoin without any verification, and then you can switch buy BNB with your Bitcoin, and then send that back to Trust Wallet. That's the fastest, easiest way to on-ramp if you can get your Cash App hooked up.
Try paybis.com and they have no fees on your first purchase.
Paybiz is exactly the same on-ramp as Simplex is. So if he's having trouble with Simplex, he's going to have trouble with Paybiz.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Do you have any in-person stores around you that sell Bitcoin? Because I just take cash because it's just easiest and most straightforward. And some of the exchanges, like the one I went through in Canada, I only paid 2% fee.
Hey, bro, you wanna cash at me, and I'll just send you BNB? What do you want?
Crypto.com app, and that's I send myself BNB.
Yeah, sadly, me personally, even I can't use my credit card. I have to do bank transfers.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but that's what this is. And if you want it bad enough, you make it happen.
Always.
We make it jump through hoops to do this because it's worth it. Because we are forever EverRise.
Like, is the problem with the card? Or is the problem with the place where it's trying to purchase? I guess it's the bank, right? Because of the crypto.
So
I'm just saying
Jay,
that
I
because I'm
think
just saying it because I didn't know there was like some wallets like actually allow to like purchase directly the BNB.
Lower and lower.
Whatever.
Hey,
I guess they're
Bob.
smart guys there.
Yeah.
Bob, Coinbase doesn't hold your funds because anytime I
So-
bought on Coinbase, it does.
Yeah, yes. If you hook up your bank account, they'll give you, in my case, a $35,000 spending limit, but they will hold whatever you buy for about 4 to 5 business days.
10 days
But
for
if
finance.
you hook up your debit card, they'll let you make pretty small but reasonable purchases immediately. And I live in Texas. It's very restrictive. I signed up for Coinbase, and within about 5 minutes, I had crypto that I could send off chain and immediately send to my Binance through a VPN.
Awesome. Yeah,
And you have
Germany
to
is very lucky. Like we have some banks that actually work with the exchanges. So like you have like zero issues at all. Like it's very, very crypto friendly, or at least the crypto friendly. So I guess you guys need some more crypto friendly banks in the States. So you would have
And
no
you have
problems.
to send it to Coinbase Pro in order to send it to
I think there
like
are
a
some
Trust
crypto
Wallet
banks
or a
actually in the
MetaMask.
States, right? There's like this.
I do not have a Coinbase Pro at all. I have Coinbase regular.
You can just send
and
it directly. Okay.
Yeah, I send it from Coinbase straight over to Binance.com. And I have a completely unverified Binance account.
Bob, thank you for reminding me of Cash App because I have an auto deposit that goes into Cash App that I just forget about.
You said
And I'm
that to me.
gonna go check and see if I can buy some more.
Sounds
EverRise.
familiar. I think I've heard this speech before. Sounds like I heard that a few weeks ago.
Yeah, no, I need to check it again now.
This
I forget
lady,
I have it.
this lady that I just met tonight named JJ forgets that she has money coming out of different places. It just shows up. She has a money tree in the place called Cash App. It's an
Hey,
interesting lady. What's up?
I have senior moments.
It's all good. Oh, gravy, baby.
Oh yeah, I got a couple $100 in there.
There you go.
Okay, more EverRise.
EverRise.
All right. Well, I'm pretty new to this, so just so I'm
Yeah,
getting this
so-
straight, check the Cash App.
So
And then me personally, I like to use an app called Atomic Wallet because you can transfer Bitcoin straight to BNB, and it's like a very small fee. I think it's like under $5 for a large amount. Like, I think I was paying like a $10 fee for $1,000, which is pretty good.
So I'm able to purchase through Cash App.
Purchase Bitcoin through Cash App.
Yeah.
Only Bitcoin. That's the only thing they offer.
And then
buy it.
And then your wallet has an address connected to it. And that's how you send cryptocurrencies to those wallets. So the crypto is not locked on that wallet. So like
he's not going to understand. He's not going to understand.
Yeah.
It's impossible the first time. We're going to have to walk you through it.
YouTube is going to be your best
You can't
friend.
send Bitcoin to your Trust Wallet.
Well, that's why I was saying Atomic Wallet. I'm just trying to explain to him that you can actually move crypto around. It's not locked into one wallet.
Yeah.
Jay, it's not easy, man. But
Yeah, I'm going on about 2 weeks of this right now. And
oh, well, that's ridiculous. I wish I could help
Yeah,
you.
I'll walk you through it if you want to DM me.
JJ will help you. She's really nice. She sounds like she'd bite, but she doesn't. She's really nice.
Well, like I said, I'm a very rookie at this.
It's okay. We all were at one point.
Yeah.
I was 2 months ago. We all were, man. It's new.
The
Pancake
first
swap?
time's always the hardest.
I'm still one, bro.
They don't seem to. They keep saying everything's fine, that I should be able to make purchases, and
banks are still new. They don't even have the guidelines for crypto. So those people in the bank don't even know. They read off of a sheet. They have no idea what they're talking about.
So there is
They
one
literally
other
block
option. There is
crypto.
another option if anybody has any extra BNB laying around that they can send them, and then
I just said that to him. Hey,
yeah,
can I
cash
ask how much you're trying to buy? It's not my business, but you're trying to buy, like, how much you try. So the max you can buy, and by the way, the max you can buy on Cash App in 24 hours is $2,000. It's $2,000 max each day.
I was planning on somewhere between 2,500 and 3,000.
Okay, so I have that much BNB in my. You shouldn't trust people though. I don't even want to. Everyone here trusts me, but I don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, the problem is he should get used to doing it like
Right. We
normally,
need you
just
to
so
do
he
it.
doesn't have to trust someone in the future.
Correct, because you'll
In
get
case he
burnt by
trusts the
somebody.
wrong person.
We don't want you
Yeah.
to trust some scammers out here. So Dustin's 1,000% right. I'd love to help you, but I think what JJ said, JJ, are those YouTube videos pretty self-explanatory? I mean, Jay, did you try a YouTube video or you didn't?
YouTube, but all of it that I'm seeing to buy
They don't make
EverRise,
sense.
it just says to go through Trust Wallet, and like I said, I can't do anything
Oh,
through that.
what? Do you have an iPhone?
Android.
All right, that's good.
And
So you don't
Jay,
have.
like, can I like give you maybe a solution? Someone
shit.
was helping me with a wallet. It's called SafePal. Maybe like Google that, EverRise and SafePal. Maybe it's similar to that. Do you understand me? Like there is a wallet. It's called SafePal. Like you can type it into Google, and there's also like someone explaining how to do it in EverRise. And if you check in the
I
Discord
quit.
group,
His bank,
there's like
his
someone
bank
to
is
help
approved,
that,
bro.
if that's the solution.
Hey Jay, I have one question. I have a question for you. When you talked to your bank, did you tell them you were trying to purchase cryptocurrency, or that you just wanted to approve the payment through MoonPay or Simplex?
I told them I was trying to purchase crypto.
Okay, so maybe you should try talking to them and saying you just want to be able to purchase and approve the Simplex or MoonPay, because technically those are not cryptocurrency. Like, you're not buying cryptocurrency on your credit card.
It's a third party, right?
Yeah. So you don't mention cryptocurrency. Just tell them that you want to authorize those transactions and approve it for further use.
Bepsi wants to speak.
And honestly, somebody mentioned a credit card. Like if you went and got a vanilla card, I think that would work out pretty nicely for you with the little not so complicated steps. Allow to speak, Bepsi. Go ahead, Bepsi.
Beps, what's up, bro?
Not much, man. Just finished doing everything for the day.
Feel ya. That's Kraken.
How's things going in here?
Great.
How's
A
the
little
vibe
quiet.
today?
Great, nice and chill tonight. I think everybody's just high on EverRise. Everyone seems a little chilled out. Nah, everybody's kind of laid back night tonight. Kind of one of the quieter nights. It's okay. Everybody needs to relax a little bit.
Exactly. It's my
Everybody's been putting in a lot of time, man. All of us here, including you and every person.
You know, that's good, man. I was so busy today I couldn't get around to trying to book my vaccine, but that is the first thing I'll be on tomorrow because I only have so much time. Have you found anything any more information about like what you can tell us about the party that maybe I have not heard?
Yeah, I can't be there. Bummer.
Yeah, that sucks. Where are you from? Are you from Canada?
No, but I'm headed back to this in August.
Okay.
So just
Hey, Caleb.
Yes.
There is a post in main chat. I don't know if you can delete it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Talking about
Looks like Bolton.
maybe it got deleted already, but it was talking. It was saying avoid this scam. This has been confirmed. Blah 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 blah. Gave a website and everything.
Got deleted.
Okay, good. Yeah, it got deleted. Awesome.
Eric, you still awake, man? I got this sleep.
Where'd he go?
Hey Jay, I heard you saying earlier when you were trying to buy through Trust Wallet, you were using MoonPay. Did you try Simplex?
Yeah, I've tried them
867
both.
wants to speak.
Oh yeah. Feel nice to have it. Or
Panda.
It's having a little bit of power.
Oh yeah, you don't think I could have admin power if I don't want? You don't think I turned it down 10 times? Just so you know, FYI.
Oh.
Who do you think you're talking to, boy? 867 special stepchild. I don't want admin power. I want to be the man of the people. 867 special stepchild. Thank you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I got kicked out. Thank you, Jay, for watching out for me.
What?
I said thank you for having my back, boy. Boy.
What?
Boy. Plaka.
Bro, that's hot as hell.
Turn your air. You don't have air conditioning, bro. You in the hood.
Man, I'm too lazy to
You
get
got
out.
you got a box fan from Kmart, right? $10 box fan.
Yeah, how do you know?
You got a box fan at the feet and a box fan by the head. You got two box fans, and it's 117 degrees in the room, right? I've been there, bro. I get it.
I actually do have a box fan sitting in front
I
of me.
knew you do. That's how they get down in Texas. They got the box fans.
Yeah.
My air conditioning's on like 62 right now. I don't play.
Yeah, it's freezing in my house. I walk around here in a sweatsuit
I hear you.
and sweatshirt, and then I go outside and about die.
Yeah, it's too hot out there, right?
Yeah, but with the humidity, it's like a
Ugh.
cold, a wetter cold or a colder cold. I don't know how to explain.
Disgusting with the humidity.
Yeah, and I have concrete floors, so the house stays really cool.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go watch The Bachelorette. Who you got for her? 867. Who do you think?
So I was watching it up until last week. That's how weird I am. I actually watched that. Don't laugh at me. No, I don't tell anybody that. I had her. I just watch it for the hell of it. I'm not really into her for some reason. I don't know. Just not. I didn't really like the guys this year. I saw the drama. I was watching all the drama with what's his name from LA, from California that they kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Which guy do I really like?
I like the guy with the kid.
I do like the guy. I can't believe he lost his wife, correct?
Yes.
That's the guy I was just going to say. For some reason, I liked him, and I liked him a few weeks ago because he just seems genuine, right? And he seems fun and nice. It's funny. We both the same person. That's what exactly what I was going to say. Just so you know.
Yeah, he seems
Like
totally
normal. He just seems like a good dude. I do believe that half of these guys are there for, to be on TV so they can become influencers and make a career out of it. Let's be honest. Well, I'll just get on it and try and see what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like him though. I'm trying to think who else. I didn't watch last week. It's been
I know
like 2
my
weeks.
kids are like, they're like, Mom, you should do the senior bachelorette.
They don't have that, do they?
Yes, they do. And I'm like, wait a minute.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I looked into it, and I think you have to be 75.
Oh, damn!
65 or
It's like
something.
that.
Yeah, it's like a senior.
I never seen that.
No, yeah, they had it was on, you know how at the end where they say if you want to be the bachelorette,
Right.
go here. Yeah, on not this season but last season they had that.
No shit.
Yeah. So
Well, I don't think you're 75 if I had to guess, so I don't think you're going on that.
no. I wouldn't go on it anyway.
Yeah, I think the guy with the child, I can't really think. It's late. I can't think who else is on there. I'm just thinking of the people that got cut off. Yeah. I like the Canadian dude.
The firefighter one?
Wait, which guy am I thinking of? I think I like the guy from. He's kind of darker skinned. I don't know what his ethnicity is, but he's kind of darker
From
skinned.
California?
Yeah, he's from Cali. I think I like him.
It's like protecting her and
Yeah, so I think I want to like him, but I don't know if I do. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
He's definitely the protector. You know exactly which guy I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
but the new guy that just came on.
Oh, they brought a new guy on? I didn't
Yeah,
see that.
so you remember from last season, oh gosh, what's his name?
Oh, they flew a little trip up in there. They brought the guy in from last. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw the episode when Nick was there talking to them and getting into their emotions, which was really weird. I was shocked they did all that. Nick, that's the one guy. That's one of the people. I have a picture with him. I'll find it and send it to you. I met Nick in Chicago in Nordstrom's on Michigan Avenue. It was right when he was popular, like 5-6 years ago. Nick the Bachelor.
See, I don't know.
He's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, but he lived in Chicago. Nick, that was he was on the episode last week when he did like a interview with all the guys.
Right. I just don't know all the old ones because I just started.
So that he was an ex-bachelor, and he was like the famous bachelor that never could he's a cool guy, he's a good-looking guy, but he always could never connect, and he was on multiple seasons, kind of like playing bachelor out. But I met him in person, and he had a crew of 5-6 people. I was in the men's section of Nordstrom's 5 years ago on Michigan Avenue, and he literally was with a couple friends 3 feet from me, looking at the same shirts. Of course, he was looking like an extra small, and I was looking at a triple X. He's a skinny little guy, but I was like, "What's up, bro? Big fan." It was right after his first season. He's like, "Hey, man, thanks so much." He's like, everyone's staring at him. I go, "Can I get a picture?" And normally I'm not like that, but I did it because I was like, fuck it. He was like that. He was the Bachelor right then, so he was really famous,
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of a new bachelorette person because I never really got into it until COVID, and then my cousins and friends and everybody that watch it, they made me
binge watch it.
They made me get on a Zoom call to watch it finale, and I was hooked after that.
We'll see everybody. This is EverRise Bachelorette Radio. Yo, what's up? That's my name. Don't wear it out. Yes, Jay. What?
He's just giggling.
All right. Very quiet in here tonight.
I know.
Pretty weird.
Yeah, it is. Well, actually, it's weird that I'm actually talking because I can never get in because
Now you're in because nobody.
nobody's talking.
Funny.
Mars is bright tonight.
Ooh,
Mars.
go out and look.
I'm gonna check it out. That's just fireworks.
Nobody gets that reference.
And I'll say it again. Mars is bright tonight.
Mars is bright tonight.
I don't get the reference. Sorry.
Is it from a movie?
A song.
I don't know.
Hold on, I'll Google it. Oh, it comes right up. It's from Harry Potter.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Mars is bright means that war is coming.
Ooh.
Mars is bright tonight. Mars is the Roman god of war. So in Centaur logic, Mars is bright means that war is coming. That's pretty much on the nose. I'm not a Harry Potter guy, unfortunately.
I'm not either.
Unfortunately. Many people are. It's cool. I've seen some of them, but I'm just not. I don't know the lines.
Yeah.
Harry Potter lexicon in 2016. Mars is bright tonight. Yep, Harry Potter.
Oh, you know what is a great show?
Go ahead. Hit me with it.
Queen of the South.
Never heard of it or seen it.
What?
What?
So there's several seasons of it, so you can just binge your little heart out. And it just keeps you on the edge of your seat every single episode.
Do you look at PooCoin and see what they're advertising? Oh my God. Look at that.
No, I'm not on PooCoin.
Oh my God. Look at the ad right now, guys. Sorry.
Okay, let me go look.
That's ridiculous that they allow that shit. I can't believe they even allow that. That's really funny.
It's different for different people. I think they
I
add
always-
change every time you refresh.
What are you seeing, man?
I don't know. I've got some kind of.
You're seeing EverRise?
Be a legend. Crying Jordan.
Oh, I saw that the other day. It's funny. Crying Jordan. No, the one I'm seeing right now is pretty nasty. I never heard of it.
I'm Thunder Boost.
Nope. Guess I'm the only one that sees the nasty one.
Well, you know how your phone knows like what you're into and stuff.
Yo, Caleb.
Yep.
J Bob wants to talk.
Bob Love.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh, Chernobyl boy.
You're the man.
My God.
J Bob is the man. What's up, bro?
Going. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Mm-hmm.
How you been?
Just hopped in. Had been tuned out for the past couple of days.
I noticed, man. I thought you left us. I got a little nervous.
No, man, not going anywhere.
You just been busy working and shit.
Well, working, partying, fourth.
Good boy. Good boy.
Getting back
Proud
in
of
the
you.
swing of things now.
I hear you. Good to have you back, man.
Yeah, what about you?
We're doing the same thing. Grinding.
Guys, I see the ad that you're talking about now.
That's crazy, isn't
I
it,
heard you
Caleb?
talking about that. I think I know which ad you're talking about.
I don't want to say it, dude.
Several. There's some.
I got
pretty
JJ in the
crazy
room.
points
Mad
out
respect to JJ. I can't even say it, man. I'm pretty
Is it
crazy.
the one with, wait, hold on. Is it the one with the cat?
It's the one with the raindrops on it. We'll call it raindrops.
Yep. It's that one.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Oh,
I'll send it to you in DM. I'll send it to you in DM, JJ.
Okay.
You could call it raindrops.
Raindrops are falling on my face.
Great.
There, I sent it to you.
Send me it.
I'll send you it. Where are you at, Jay?
I'm right here.
I know you're. Never mind. All right, Jay.
What's
I'm gonna
up,
say
Jay?
it's cum blast. I'll say it out loud.
Oh, never mind. I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm not sending that to a dude, man. No offense. That's really weird.
I see.
Same guy that wanted to sleep over with you.
How many
I-
diamond balls would you draw on my face, Caleb? Would you have like a big, like, would you have a black magic marker? What color marker would you use?
I'd draw a baker's dozen amounts.
Hey, for anyone that just started listening in the last 20 minutes, I was going to sleep over at Jay's house so we could smoke like 20 blunts. And then I was scared, though, to sleep over at Jay's house because he'll probably get a magic marker out and like draw on my face and shit. And then someone
Don't fall
said,
asleep, man.
Yeah, don't fall asleep. Jay would draw like diamond balls on my head or something. Sleep with one eye.
I'll just pour some water on you. Like, wake up.
You would, dude. You do that. I can already see it. But
You
I
wake
feel
up
like
and
I know.
it says paper hands on your forehead.
I feel like I know Jay. Like I've seen him before.
Bro, and my last year I played for PPO Bengals.
Bro, I think I fucked you up. I think I tackled you and gave you a
Bro.
concussion. I think
Bro,
I
I was
concussed
born
you.
in
I think I
2000.
concussed you, bro.
I was born in 2000, bro.
Bro, when you were born, I was taking shots off of roofs of a party at 2 a.m. I was taking bong hits off of. Went to college in '99.
Oh man, I just thought the party in Vegas. Anybody who crashes out early gets too wasted. Is they're getting out early, just like on EverRise, and they're gonna get paper hands on their forehead.
Hey, we find out everything tomorrow. I'm so fucking stoked, dude. I'm going. If I'm the only one there, that's fine. I'll party by myself and film it. There's gonna be a lot of people there, dude. I know. So, guys, since we have nothing else to talk about, I got some DMs and shit, of course. I got about 12 people confirming to me, and I know there's 30 or 40. I got 12 people confirming to me that are either, like 5 of them, either they live in Las Vegas, or like 2 are definitely 100% driving 3.5, 4 hours from LA. But I got like 12 confirmations of people that are definitely driving. So that's already 12 people. That's pretty sick because they're able to drive. It's the distance. One guy's coming from Arizona, a couple hours away. But that's pretty awesome. And these are like names of no one that talks. So it's like, imagine how many people are going to come that already been talking in the voice chat, you know?
Yeah, I'd be there if I could, bro.
I know you would. I mean, there's no way you can get there.
I'll get the next one.
You can't come. There's no way.
We hit New York. We hit New York the 10th of August.
Yeah, it's just nice.
So, and then we drive all the way to Colorado.
Yeah, no, that's the 10th is the final. No, it's impossible. I got you. Hit the next one, man. But yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll know tomorrow. But yeah. Let's see. And then I already have one person. They don't want me to say the name. It's private. One person that wants to know. They're not from Chicago, but they're out of Indianapolis. But they have a sister that lives 3 minutes from me. They gave me the address. They're from Indianapolis, 3 hours away, but their sister lives 3 minutes away. But it's easier and cheaper for them to fly out of Chicago than Indianapolis anyway. That time of the year, that weekend. So they're gonna come stay with their sister, and he's a cool dude that I've known here a little bit, but he doesn't talk in here. He listens sometimes, but he already wants to just get on the flight that I'm on. So that's cool. There's already one dude that wants to be on the Chicago flight with me. That's pretty cool. And we'll see what happens.
I already put in for the days off. I think I'm
Did
taking
you?
off Thursday through Monday.
That's perfect. Thursday to Monday. Exactly. I don't know. Perfect days you took off. You guys will be the first ones to know. All you guys here, obviously, and then we'll figure out. Make sure we get you some free rooms. The first 50 people. It's 40 people, I think. I'll know to borrow 100%. I emailed with the guy today. He's just going through a final confirmation. I know the pricing I have to pay. I have to choose between a couple things, but I got it covered. I just gotta deal with him tomorrow, and we'll have it done, man. I'm excited.
So what is it? What is it? A gathering or what?
Yeah, Jose, you were the first time you spoke, was it last night in here? You said some empowering things, man. Thanks for speaking last night. I was listening. It was like 2 a.m. my time, Chicago time. I was in voice chat for hours before you got there, as I always am, but I got to hear you at the end, man. I appreciate you speaking last night. Have you been in voice chat prior to yesterday?
Yeah, a few times, but never like talking like I did last night.
Thank you for your story, man, and what you've been through and where you come from and how you're looking at life now. It was really motivating.
Yeah, bro. I really do like this community. I listen to you guys all the time.
Your microphone's a little pitchy or cracking off. I don't know what you got going on. Since maybe come out and come back in.
Is that better?
Yeah. So Jose, you're in the LA area, right? You're from there. I knew you're in LA, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All right. So
Los Angeles.
how far are you from Vegas? 4 hours? I know you got a bunch of
Dude,
kids.
I could get there in about 3 hours.
All right. So August 7th, I'll know 1,000%. Is the date, and it's going to be at the Aria, and you don't even have to fly, but I know you got kids and you got life and everybody's got a lot going on, but if you can make it, it's like 5 weeks from 2 days. It's probably about 4.5 weeks from now. Looks like we're having a big shindig, first ever annual EverRise Future Billionaires Party. And yours truly,
I'm
we're
in.
gonna. Okay, cool, man. Just stay tuned. Especially stay tuned by tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna have, by the end of this week, we're gonna have like all of it planned. Like, as in, I already have the DJ, and I'm working on with another guy, and his sister and his sister's, his wife's sister, for the photography and have live video coverage, so we can stream it. I don't know if we're gonna actually stream it. Definitely have video coverage we can at least, whoever wants to stream it might have to stream it themselves, but we want to get a lot of pictures and some really awesome pictures. We're gonna have a t-shirt for everybody, so we can take one big, really group picture. Obviously, I think I'm gonna do it, because normally when I go and do things business-wise and stuff, you kind of dress up and shit a little. I think, man, it should be like straight up wherever you want, t-shirt and shorts. Fuck it. I think you guys would agree. It's August. It's hot as shit in Vegas at that time, and it's casual. You don't have anybody to impress. I'm talking straight up, just a t-shirt and shorts, because I think if I do that, since I'm doing this party, I think that would, like, it goes from the top down. If I was all dressed up, fuck that. I think literally I'm gonna make it where, like, you literally roll in there in flip-flops, and it'd be a classy place, but why not be comfortable? You got no impressing. You know what I mean? You're in Vegas. It's hot. Let's just have some fun. I don't feel like getting dressed up.
I stepped away for a second and I just came back. Did you say you're confirmed for August 7th?
So tomorrow I get the final confirmation. I emailed with them today. I'll know by tomorrow afternoon. It's 95% August 7th. I'm just doing the final. They're hashing out the ballroom of 2 of them to make sure, because they had something in one of them, of the one I wanted. But either way, I'm going to get the other one or that one. I was just trying to keep the cost at a certain level since I'm paying for it. And then I'm hashing out how many rooms and stuff. But that can be, the rooms don't have to be told to them for another week. So that's why we're going to do the whole. So once I confirm it tomorrow, I have to, like, it's first come, first serve. So, like, everyone has to pay for their flight if you're flying. But then I have to figure out, I'm going to be able to give away 30 or 40 rooms. So the way we're going to do it is, like, whoever privately sends me a screenshot or an email of their flight, or I'm trying to figure out, and JJ, maybe you have words, how can I confirm that they're actually going to, come if I actually have the room for them? How would I know that they're really going to come? That's the only problem.
You don't. So what you could do is do a refundable deposit.
You see what I'm saying? Because obviously a plane ticket's confirming as hell. Like, that's confirming,
Yeah. No, I actually went on and looked at the flights last night.
Did you? Where are they arranging at right now, the ones you were looking at from Houston or from wherever you are?
They're ridiculous, like $500 to $600.
See, that's the only issue. But the only good thing is everything else should be taken care of,
Man, I'm bummed. I would be there in a heartbeat, be driving from LA, but I'm going to Hawaii. Well, not really that bummed, but going to Hawaii for my girlfriend's birthday, so it's going to be a good trip. But I really wish I could be there, man. If it was any other weekend,
next time
I'd be right there.
Yeah, I tried to do it. That sucks. I tried to do it a weekend that a lot of people, and it was like I was trying to do it right away in July, like in the end of July, like in a couple weeks. And July just seemed like a nasty month. I have something July 23rd. I have to be at a friend's surprise engagement, so like I'm tied up in Chicago the weekend of the 23rd. And then
Yeah, I come back from Hawaii on like the morning of the 9th, I think. So yeah.
Okay.
So you're just doing a one night thing on the 7th.
Well, the party will be one night, and I'm not going to be there one night. I'll probably be there till Sunday or Monday. I'm going to book my flight. I'm booking my flight before any. The second I know tomorrow, I'm going to book my flight.
If you guys are there through the night of the 10th, I'll drive out as soon as I land and come hang out. So
that's awesome,
we'll stay in touch about it.
Yeah, there's a good chance, but the party will be like 6 or 7 o'clock. Maybe it'd be 4 o'clock. Maybe it'd be earlier. It'd be on the 7th, and we'll have everything. All the drinks and hors d'oeuvres will be free. If you drink, cool. If you don't, if you eat, cool. If you don't, and we'll have it hooked up with a DJ, and we'll have our EverRise songs and a couple anthems, and then we'll have we're gonna have the projector lined up with big EverRise background, and the devs are definitely coming as long as I make it happen. They promised me they're coming.
Nice.
I know I've been told now where they both are coming from. Obviously, Titan's not coming; he's anonymous, and that's where we're at.
How much would rims cost if we have to pay for them?
What's that?
How much would the rims cost if we didn't get the free rim?
That's it's funny. So that's like the final thing we're working on. So I'm gonna be able to get 30 to 40 rooms for free blocked, and then I'm gonna have like over 80 rooms blocked off. So like half of them will be free, and then the other half will be at a very, very, very discounted rate. Like it might be $70 a night, something like that. Like even though their rooms are
How'd you get this locked down, man?
So number one, I have a family member that's very, very high up in the casino business. Very high up. He's a president of a casino somewhere else in the country. That's number one. That's number one, and that's the final number. So there's your answer. Very close with the assistant general manager of the hotel casino through my family member. So I was fortunate to be able to do that. Now I still have to put in a boatload of money, but I'm happy to do it. And then the other thing I wanted to do is Aria is one of the 3 or 4 nicest casinos there, in my opinion. It's not one of the shithole places, so might as well do it at a really nice place and have a really good time, but at the same time, make it casual,
Yeah, I stayed at the Mandarin for a week. That was super nice.
Mandalay Bay?
Yeah, Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice.
It doesn't have a casino in it.
Yeah, Mandalay Bay is MGM property, just like Aria. It's in the same property of casinos, same company. Yeah, so.
Last time I was in Vegas, I stayed at Aria.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice. It has a decent, crowd to it, like younger, middle age. It has all kinds of, the hottest one right now is almost connected to it is the Cosmopolitan, is what I'm told. It's not an MGM casino. But it's actually like all young crowd. Like I was just told like it's not good because what they started doing since COVID pretty much stopped when people started coming back like a month or two ago. You can't even be in Cosmopolitan on a Friday or Saturday and Sunday unless you show a card to your room, and this is 24/7, not just late at night. So, like, you can't even be in there because they had so many crazy young people in there. So that's kind of stupid.
So have they told you, like, are there any restrictions as far as COVID and stuff?
No, there's none. There's no restrictions. They're all that was one of the first questions I asked.
Okay.
I used to go all the time. I go a couple times a year, but I haven't been in like 2 years because of COVID. Not there specifically. I'm not a huge gambler. I'm not one of those huge gamblers. I like to take a few hundo and play around, but I'm not. My gambling is not gambling; it's investing. So,
yeah.
So I never have like a itch to go. Vegas is crazy, but I think it's the perfect place to do this.
It is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with that, I am going to say goodnight. I'm going to watch
Nice.
my show, and I will see you or talk to you tomorrow.
Everything.
All
See you,
right.
JJ.
Have a
Bye,
good night. Bye. You guys rock.
Yeah, J-Bob, man. I thought you were able to come. That's good. Next time, man.
I was planning on it, man. I was
Hawaii's
100%
pretty
gonna
damn.
do it.
I think I'd have to choose. I mean, this is. I don't care where this is. If it was in the middle of nowhere, it's about our family. It's not about Vegas, in my opinion. It's just
right.
But Hawaii's. I've never been to Hawaii, man.
I've never been to Hawaii either, and my girlfriend wanted to go for her birthday, and we've been saving
California,
up. And so yeah, I'm in LA. So.
Are you from LA?
No, I grew up in the Southeast. I grew up in Atlanta, lived in Nashville for a long time, and now I'm out here.
Oh shit.
So,
that's awesome, man.
So yeah, so Hawaii was always a distant, No,
When did you
getting to Hawaii
leave,
from Georgia
when
was
did
a
you
big
leave
deal.
Nashville? I'm in Nashville quite a bit.
I was there 2004 to 2014.
You know what? Right when you left, which that 7 years ago, is right when it started blowing up. I'm sure it
I
was
know
right
it
before you left.
quadrupled in size in the first 4 years
It
I
used to
left
be
since I
cheap.
left town.
It used to be cheap around when you were there, and now it's very expensive. It's
yeah.
It's not that place anymore. You can't get a deal. It's hot. It's a very desirable place to move your family and live.
Yeah, we did a lot of cool stuff there. I threw a lot of big events, and
That's
I feel like
awesome.
I did a lot to change that town in great ways. But
Good for you. That's
it's a lot of
fantastic.
fun.
Fantastic. That's awesome.
But I'm gonna miss you guys, man. I was
we'll miss
hoping
you
I could
too.
make it, but I'll be at the next one for sure.
Absolutely, man. Can't wait. Can't wait. What else is going on, guys?
I'm driving on the Autobahn, y'all.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Are you
pretty cool?
German, man.
I live in Germany.
I can hear, I can tell.
Yeah, you can hear my German accent.
I can. The Autobahn.
Caleb, you do
That
live
was
in Germany, right?
Yeah, I do.
How long have you lived there?
2 years.
Are you gonna live there the rest of your life?
Nah, we're moving back to Colorado in August of this year.
After 2 years of being there, you just military, right?
Yeah, and our daughter's got a genetic disorder, so we're moving back to the United States for medical stuff.
Okay. Gotcha. All right,
Yeah.
man. Well, it's all good, I hope.
Yeah, I should just... Oh my god, people are dumb.
What?
Some dumbass just fully stopped on the Autobahn.
What's it like driving on it?
You can drive as fast as you want most places.
Is it crazy?
Do people drive as fast as they can?
Oh yeah, there's some people that'll just...
Confirmed.
Scary? Like, what's the slow lane? 80 miles per hour if you're in the right or left?
130 kilometers, yeah, about 80.
Is that the right or left lane? Which side of the road do they drive on?
Right lane is the slow lane.
Just like the U.S.
Yep.
And people are going about 80 in the slow lane?
Yeah.
And how fast are they going in the fast lane? Like, is it crazy?
It's not too crazy, but then you'll get those speedsters that are going like 200 plus.
Oh my god. You gotta be crazy accidents, man.
Jeez.
That's like so unsafe. I don't care who you are. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, if there's a high speed accident, it's usually just metal balls.
Yeah.
Do they ever have police chases down the Autobahn?
Not really.
Man, I feel like there's a police chase every other day out here in LA. Helicopters and everything. It's all happening all the time. Especially since the pandemic started.
Yeah, in Germany, the cameras will get you, not the cops.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I've always dreamed of going there.
Out there?
What's that?
How do they treat you out there that you're American?
Specifically where we live, I think they don't like Americans much, but when we travel around Germany, they seem to not mind Americans as much.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the Ramstein area, I don't think the Germans like the Americans too much.
Do you hang out with Eric and I there?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't mind
we're
Americans,
we're
man.
best buddies. We're best
you
buddies.
I
You guys live near
honestly
each other?
like. I'm sorry.
How far do you live from each other? He's in Munich.
About
Say where?
4.5 hours.
You think you're gonna go see him this weekend?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm a private man.
My
Like,
wife's
I would never.
my wife's going to the Netherlands this week actually, so I'm taking care of the kids.
Yeah.
Got it.
I like to stay private, but I'm really like there's really like a lot of American hate in Germany. That's like true. That's really true. Like a lot of people like they're America. We hate it. I don't know why, but I was always a really big fan of Anglo-Saxons, British, and Americans because like I think in your countries, the finance is like so great. The way like the success stories, like the American dream, things like that, and also the Wall Street, the finance industry is such a big thing in your countries. That was like always very, very inspiring to me. So yeah, I'm pro America. I could say so, and pro England. But I know many people are like totally anti. That's like a fact. Like many people just hate America. Yeah? But yeah, like
Just don't let your neighbors hear, right?
yeah, but the neighbors are a bit far away. Like where I am. Like yeah, like there's no problem. I'm really like a private person, like extremely private, like extremely private. So I have no issues. But if I would talk with someone and say
Shane and Aki are raising their hand. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay.
All right, let me run into this semi real
I got
quick
it.
while
I got you,
unmute
Shane, and Aki.
Hey,
whoever
Johnny.
you guys.
Thanks.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, man. How you going?
How are you, brother? Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I just went for a walk and come back and
Nice.
ready to get into the afternoon.
Awesome, bro. Nice to see you.
You too, brother.
Shane, what's up, bro?
How are you, bro?
Shane, what's cracking, brother?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm doing well, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too, man. I had my hand up. I heard you're on here, so I wanted to say hello.
Thanks, bro. Always great to see you, Shane.
You too, man.
Thanks, brother.
How about that news about Titan resigning from his other job?
I know. It's pretty odd. He fired his boss, right?
How can he have all this time? Like, I didn't even know he had another job. Like, what?
All right.
Wow, man.
Guys, I'm going to call it a night. I hope you have a great day.
You too, brother.
Panda.
All right, Panda.
I'm off too.
Panda. I got broads in the panda. See our little band we made? We made a band.
Hey,
we all do different
Eric,
noises.
you're slacking again, Eric.
Eric's
Come
always
on.
slacking.
Where's Eric at?
Eric's supposed to go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Shane, what sound do you want to be in our band? All right, you can do the raindrop?
Oh, you can do it too? Sick, dude.
Yeah, man.
All right, Shane. Again, we got a couple of raindrop people. Dustin was our official raindrop guy.
I'll do something else.
Yeah, like
Shane, you can go pump.
Shane,
pump,
just
pump.
go pump, do exactly pump. Yes, perfect. All right,
Yeah.
ready? Shane, are we doing it all at once, Caleb, or in a row? One after the other.
All at once.
All at once.
All right.
Okay.
As soon as I say I got broad in Atlanta,
Then as soon as I say that, we come in. I start saying Panda. So right after I say I got broads in Atlanta, you literally start. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
All right. I got broads in Atlanta. Panda. 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 I got broads in Atlanta. Panda. Panda. Panda.
I love watching all of our profiles just light up.
Who the hell was
My neighbor's looking at me real weird, eh?
Who just came in here was listening to that? Oh my god.
Like just left.
That's gold.
Aki's in here going, what the fuck is going on?
I hope somebody
People.
screen captured that.
He's like, what's wrong with you people? We're high on EverRise, bro. It's an illegal drug.
Definitely.
867. I love your voice, man. You have a
Thank you,
radio.
man.
guys.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You have a great voice as well.
Questions yet last night. I was like, you need to sing more.
867 special stepchild, Caleb. Aki, thanks, man. Aki, where are you out of, man? Where are you from?
Germany, but
What the fuck? Everybody's in Germany tonight,
wait.
man.
Yeah,
What's going on?
this. I was Germany, but come from Dominican Republic.
What? You're in the DR, bro?
Yeah, man.
I got a special place for myself in the Dominican Republic. Are you kidding, brother? I know it well,
Yeah.
too well.
The
It's a great
Dominican
place.
Republic, and
You're living
after
the
that,
life.
I jumped to Spain for 20 years.
What the
And
fuck,
now I have,
bro?
and now I have later moved to a little country between France and Spain, Andorra. I was 5 years there. Later jumped to Germany. Now I have 10 years around the world, man.
You enjoy life. You've seen it all.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Oh, and 10 years crypto, finance independently. Bitcoin.
Panda. Aki, we all have to make a sound to be in the band. To be in the EverRise band, you have to make a sound. When I start saying panda, everybody jumps in that has their own sound. I say panda. Another Shane says pump. Eric says ooh. And then Caleb says gee. We have what sound would you like to be in our band? You have to create a sound.
Yeah, I will make it on the fly. I will do it on the fly.
You do it on the fly. Okay, ready? I'm gonna say I got broads in Atlanta. Once I say I got broads in Atlanta, we go right into it. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
EverRise band. I've got broads in Atlanta. Panda.
I just recorded that. Do you know what we should redo? I can record this, right? This session. So if you get this polished, you get a couple of extra guys on here.
The police are gonna think we're fucking taking drugs, man. The police are gonna come after us.
Do it again, and before you get a couple of extra noises in the background, and do it for like 25 seconds, and I'll record it, and then I'll post a video of it in the chat, and we'll call it the EverRise rap.
The EverRise. Okay. So here's okay. Who else is gonna volunteer? Let's get this really sweet. We need a couple more people to have some sounds. Who's our next player in our band? Somebody jump in here. Who's the next voice?
I'll give you.
Okay. Johnny's doing it. Johnny's got perfect. Who's the next one? Come on, guys. You guys, a lot of you guys listening. Somebody's got to be able to make a noise. Who's raising their hand? Anybody? Let's see. Come on, stand up. Don't be scared. Caleb will give you a voice if you don't have a sound. Oh, Kenzo Kwanzaa wants to speak, guys. Kenzo?
Yeah, I got Kenzo. Kenzo's open.
Hey, Kenzo, what sound would you like to be in the EverRise band?
He just made it. He's made the sound of silence.
He's like, what's going on here?
Taking
What
That
are
was
you
his noise.
talking about, bro? Kenzo, are you with us?
You want to be part of the band, bro?
This is season 4 of Making the Band.
Ever
Right,
banned.
I'll get the recording going. You give me a 3, 2, 1, and then I'll get the recording started, and we'll get this going for 20 seconds or so, and then I'll post a little clip of the audio in the main chat.
Yeah, no. Our go-to is the Broads in Atlanta from 867.
Yeah, you're gonna give me a 3, 2, 1. I'll hit the start recording button. You'll see the red record button come up on the screen, and you can get going. 3, 2, 1.
867.
Man.
You have one job.
I have to restart this. Let me stop it again. Hang on. You there, 867?
Akeem, can you like make like a maraca shake?
867 was using the sound from the other guy that was the silence. That was he had the wrong noise.
He's gone.
All right, I'll take over
He
the
went
Broads
me
in
on this.
Atlanta. Ready? I'll take over.
He'll
the
be
Broads in
back. He'll be
Atlanta.
back.
Is he coming back? Gary.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Participant.
Is it a nice hot day in Aussie land? Hello. We can hear you.
I was talking earlier. I guess I had to leave the app and come back in. I was asking, did any of you guys work in or actually play music for real?
I am a drummer.
Nice. You play in a band?
No.
Cool. I've been in music for
My family was just very
nice.
Yeah, my family was just very musically inclined, so I decided to pick drums.
Cool. Do you have a drum set at home still keeping it up?
Yep, drum set, really, really nice djembe.
Oh, cool. Man, I wish we could, get together the real EverRise band at the Vegas party. Those of us that play, we should all, plug our instruments over, learn some songs.
I think we're having some problems with the voice chat, Caleb. Do you reckon
Can
we
you
should
hear
just
me?
do it? Oh, here we go.
There
He's
it
back.
is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, man.
Bro, guys, I've been yelling your name for fucking 10 minutes. This piece of shit. All right, once you say 3, 2, 1, then you'll record, but then I will go. I've got Broads in Atlanta, and then you guys start after Atlanta. You got it?
Yeah, we got it.
I will say something. I will say an intro after he says 3, 2, 1, and I'll say something. You guys start after Atlanta.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for the EverRise band. I've got Broads in Atlanta. Panda, 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 panda. I've got Broads in Atlanta. Panda, 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 panda. Woo!
All right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go post this in the chat in a sec.
That had to be
Give me a
absolutely
minute.
horrible. That probably sounds like a pile of dog shit.
We gotta find.
Yeah. Original.
Man, what's wrong with us? All right. That was hard work. Boys.
Well, when you got Caleb Mott in the chat, everything goes to shit. I think that's what we've learned.
No way, man. You're the best.
All right, guys. I'm out of here, guys. Good luck.
Yeah,
same night, guys.
I'll see you
Nice
tomorrow.
chilling with
Easy.
you.
Be well. All right, thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.
See you, man.
Just comment in the main chat. What the fuck is happening in voice
Yo,
chat?
Jay.
Huh.
Up, and it's terrible. It's up. You might have to disconnect from voice chat to go to listen
Hey,
to
man.
it.
Was talking for 3 hours straight. Oh God, bro, that dude crazy.
Oh shit! How did we not get Jay in that?
Yo, I swear to God, bro, I was about to be like, yo, you want some fucking
Jay, did
EverRise,
you
bro?
sleep
Like,
through
what
the
do you
rap,
want?
Jay?
Bro, I was about to ask 867. I was about to ask him if he needs some EverRise because he just wouldn't be quiet, bro. I was like, yo, do you need some EverRise, bro? Like, damn, bro. I was about to ask him that shit. Ah.
I recorded that, and I'm now going to use it as my wake-up morning call because it'll scare the shit out of me.
What did
You
you
should
record?
save it
Me?
as your
You
ringtone
recorded
on
me
your
or
phone.
the
So
rap?
when your phone rings, that's what plays.
You recorded the rap or me?
It's listening.
You, Jay. You're the star here.
No. He was talking about the rap, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And then, Caleb, we run this shit, man. I was good.
I knew there was something missing in our orchestra. Fucking Jay, bro. You should have been here.
Yeah, what, Caleb, where you at, bro? You in Cali?
Germany.
No, stop lying. You're not from Germany.
I'm in Germany.
But why? Vacation?
No, man.
So you're from there?
No.
So why you there?
It's FBI agent. We don't want to tell.
Do you want to hear something interesting, guys? Is that watching the BNB price pump, have a quick look at the Kraken size that's actually gone up now in its value.
Yo,
Today we were
Caleb,
down a bit.
you in Germany, bro?
We're richer.
Yes, Jay. I'm in Germany.
Bro,
Johnny,
don't
what were
lie
you
to
saying?
me.
How much is the Kraken worth right now?
No, I was just saying, I've been watching the BNB price today. It's cracking up at 310 or something, or a little bit higher around there. And looking at the Kraken stomach, because it was used earlier, because it sits in BNB, if the BNB price goes up, so does the value of the Kraken, because it's sitting in a BNB wallet. The Kraken Bay is back up to $2.15 million from BNB growth.
Nice.
It's just a massive pump. Like imagine if the BNB price doubled and it was 4.2 or 4.3 million. That's crazy.
Getting richer.
Yeah. I mean,
We haven't seen
they've
that before
said at
because
the
the
beginning they
BNB
wanted to
price
get
hasn't
it to
been
like
performing
10 to
well, so-
20, even 100. I
Caleb.
mean, the goal is to build the Kraken up as big as possible, and then it
What's
becomes
up,
a
Jay?
totally different project.
Where are you from, bro?
Colorado.
So why the hell are you in Germany?
I'm a contractor.
What is that exactly?
It's somebody who works for the military.
Oh. You in the
I think you
base.
have to be near my house. Sure.
I live with a key. We're roommates.
Are you on a mission?
Yep.
What's the mission?
Top secret.
Bro,
Taking
stop
over.
fucking lying. You're not in Germany, bro.
He's taking over the country.
This dude is not in Germany, bro. Yo.
Yeah, he's making a social engineer with you.
Hey,
Yeah,
you in the army, bro? Or what? What you in?
Don't
The
even
army,
know if he's
God,
ever
no.
coming home.
What are you in then?
I actually do. I can't tell you, man.
Yo, so are you in Germany or not? That's all I want to know.
It's want.
Is this what
Dude,
interrogation he's going to
crazy.
get?
No, bro. You in Germany? Bro, you in Germany? He's on Google Translate. He's on Google Translate.
Yo, how you speak now is like too funny, man.
Yo, two people want to speak. Two people want to speak.
My German boys knew what I was saying.
100.
So this dude is American, but he knows how to speak German. That's crazy.
No, that's If you
What
live
are you
there,
talking about? Lots of Americans know how to speak German.
Yeah, why are you so confused by that, Jay?
even German Americans, man, like communities and such things like that. So yeah.
Wait, say that again?
They're like even like German Americans in America themselves. There's like German communities. At
Oh
least that's
no,
what.
bro. I don't, man. Look, don't get me wrong, bro. I ain't racist, man. You know, like shit. I don't care if you purple.
Good lord, Jay.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You're coming. If you are an alien or something, Jay don't care.
Yo, Jay's hilarious.
Why are you
Bro, if you Barney, I don't give a fuck, man. We all family.
Why are you from Mars?
You could be Elmo. You could be Barney. It don't matter.
God.
Lucky to have you here. So lucky to have
Big
you
Bird.
here.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Yeah, Jay, we're lucky to have you.
Big
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, what's up,
Eric? Yeah, tell me if I say I'm not using any Google Translator or anything right now. So
okay.
Ich komme aus Amerika und ich wohne in Schweinfurt, Deutschland, bei amerikanischer Army.
Eric, how much EverRise you got? Eric, how much EverRise
Das
you
wird
got?
nicht so schlimm.
How much
That's not
EverRise you got,
bad.
Eric?
That's not bad.
Eric, how much EverRise do you have?
And I'm a private guy. I would never tell you that, man. I'm sorry, but like I don't talk about the numbers.
You got a trillion?
Hey, seriously, just
trillion,
stop
bro?
it, man. Just stop it, bro. Like I'm not doing that stuff. It's a private thing. Mind your own business, my friend.
Just be careful, man.
Like I
Yo,
really,
man, in Schweinfurt, when I first got there, I was so scared because I was surrounded by all these that's what I have. Nuclear facilities, nuclear power plants.
Want to take over the world, man. No, I'm just like joking a bit, but like a lot of
Somebody
like
said I'm toxic as fuck.
issues like with the Americans.
Yeah. Everybody, these people be listening to us 24/7, dog. I can't. How am I annoying, yo?
John Wayne
I ain't
putting his
fucking
hand up.
annoying. Somebody said I'm annoying. I'm not annoying. Yo, DM me about it. DM me about it, Tony. Or what's your name, Toby?
Caleb.
Man, I wanted to come back.
John.
Can you unmute John Wayne, please, bro?
I did. I
Bro,
saw
can we
him.
just make chat so everybody's unmuted or no?
Probably. I haven't done that yet, so I don't want to.
Let's do it.
Kick everybody out, and I think we're good. Everybody that's wanting to talk is.
Yeah, there hasn't been
I
many.
think we're catching everybody.
Where's the
Yeah.
females?
I think we scared most of them away.
Does anybody know where Dr. Crypto
Reese.
has been?
He was there online yesterday, this night or like right now, like a few hours ago. Like he was on the chat even.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he was like tuning in for
I
the.
just tuned in a couple of times past few days and haven't seen him.
Yeah, he was on vacation. But he just tuned in because of I think because of Titan speaking and things like that. He was there like a few hours, like nighttime Germany, it's nighttime your time as well till now.
Yeah, I've been tuned out as well because it was the 4th of July yesterday, and so we had everybody in America was kind of tuned out and drinking beer.
Yo, guys.
He's away. He went away somewhere.
Yeah, holiday.
Good for him.
out after the hard work, I guess.
Shane, you don't. Yeah, Shane, I'll teach
Right
you something
before
in
the
the
hard
weight
work,
room,
there's
boy.
about to be a lot more coming.
Yeah, but we'll have a
Me and Shane gonna smoke the biggest blunt. On God.
bro.
Together, bro. Me and Shane not even gonna be able to face that shit together. That's how strong he's gonna be.
Yeah, man.
The one
Bro,
blunt.
biggest spliff ever, man.
We put that top shelf in that blunt.
Fucking word, bro.
Are any of you international guys going to the Vegas thing?
I wanted to, bro, but
Yeah, buddy.
I haven't got my shots yet. Australia's really bad, with the COVID.
Damn. Yeah, I've heard. I have some friends down there.
So I don't think I'll make it.
Yo, Caleb.
Hey yo.
Hey.
Hey yo.
What's up?
Hey.
Is to doner kebab?
I want to be like Jay. Hey yo.
Bro, donors every week, man.
Really?
Did you guys already talk about that?
Bro, we got a donor place like 2 minutes away.
I love it. I love it.
About 17% already.
Honestly, I like the calzones out of there more than the donors, though. They got make fire calzones.
Calzones at a Turkish place?
Yeah, man.
Really?
Yep.
Turkish
yeah,
is
they're delicious.
I got my 100%. I'm gonna be catching Mac flights like as much as possible. Coming back over there.
Yeah, I'm getting my second shot on the 13th.
Oh, awesome, man. You got a lawyer?
Nope.
Oh.
I told my wife I didn't want to get it, and she was getting all mad at me. And I told her my last words when I die are gonna be, "I told you so."
Wow. Wow. That's kind of dark, man.
Best ever, man. I told you so.
Bloody
Yeah, but because the back pay, I guess the back pay is substantial.
I told you so. Awesome.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. You can have both shots. You just got to get used to the beeping when you walk past the computer. You like get a little beep from that thing in your arm they're pouring it. It's got to be Microsoft computing. You beep. You get used to it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That's weird.
I already had it inscribed.
Oh, cool.
I would love to see that.
Crazy, man.
Died like 2080. I told you so. Like imagine seeing that on someone's grave, you know, like I told you so, man. That's like
bull.
Ordinary.
On my tombstone, I want to put Möge die Macht mit dir sein.
What does that mean?
Möge die Macht mit dir sein.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, Star Wars. How long have you been in Germany? Like, how many years have you stayed here or lived here, maybe?
No, not long. Like just under 4 years.
Okay. Yeah, but great. Like, yeah, I mean, like, it's like you have of course an accent, but it's like I can understand you. Like, really good German for being here for a short time.
I mean, I had to come back to the States because I got injured. So.
Okay. Hey, did you playing like basketball or football or something, or like how did you have to get back
No. While I was in the army, I got injured, and they flew me out of Germany out of Landstuhl. Then I came back to the States.
I see.
I was done Landstuhl this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
we got friends up there.
They have a lot of hot nurses up there, man. Really nice.
Oh,
they do.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's
you want to
true.
meet some hot nurses? Go to Landstuhl.
Yeah.
Dude, I basically live there. Me and my daughter has so many appointments there. So much physical therapy.
Oh, I remember all those things. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of young nurses. Young and dumb
Yes.
nurses. I mean, not dumb. They're just young. You know,
Yeah, that's awesome.
they're right out of high school.
Why do you think I want to come back?
Oh my god.
As soon as possible.
You're getting the German love. Awesome.
Man, yeah. Awesome. I used to date a nursing student in Würzburg.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, every weekend I used to go.
You can talk if you like.
Great. Yeah, like some people really, really love Americans. There are like some people who are like really anti-America, but there's also another group who like were really extremely into Americans. Like, yeah, when you come there and say I'm an American, like the girls are, you will be noticed, basically, I guess. Yo, what's up, John Wayne?
I want to know if the subject here is hot nurses around the world.
Man.
Well, at first it was young nurses that are in the military, and then I think it moved over to hot nurses around the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
The last shit I heard was when you were injured. Maybe that when I went over there to do something, they changed for the young nurses on the army, right? Because you were injured. So now I understand how everything started.
Definitely.
How's Germany today, man?
Awesome.
It's raining like a motherfucker.
Remember,
What?
I woke up this morning drunk, right? I just can't, bro. It's 1:45 and I just got here from a club.
I've been sitting in my car for about 15 minutes because it's raining so hard.
Bro, it's
Wow,
Monday.
that's actually, man. I guess you different parts, different weather.
I mean, you're up in Munich, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying exactly where I am, but someone put it out. I didn't say that. That was someone else who said that. So yeah, all I can say is that it's like sunny right now.
But you're not doing nothing wrong. You're not doing nothing wrong to not say the city, man. It's super difficult to find you.
Yeah. I know. I'm like, you know, honestly, I've been like saying like multiple times. I'm extremely private person. It's like unbelievable even. Like even here, like to reach me or to get to me, like it's like actually impossible kind of. Even like for family and things like that, it's like it's just the way I am. Like I'm just like a private guy. I like that. So like I don't.
Yeah, man. Nobody needs to say anything they don't want to say. You know?
Yeah, I appreciate that it's also respected, you know, because like some people are transparent. It's like awesome. Like some people talk about how much money they have and like where they live, and it's fine. But like other people, they don't really enjoy that much. So I'm like the kind of person who likes
And I get it. I only say I'm in LA because there's 18 million people here, and it's a huge place. But I get it.
I didn't want to
place,
sound.
you know?
I didn't want to sound like
Work, guys.
We'll
make a coin
I should say the weather here in Nottingham, UK, is miserable, gloomy, and horrible.
If EverRise don't work, we make Clank J.
Oh yeah.
What was the UK saying? I didn't understand it. Okay.
Hey, John Wayne,
What's up, brother?
my middle name's is Wayne. It's because my parents were obsessed with John Wayne.
Yo, Caleb Wayne.
That is my name.
Are you Bruce Wayne's family member?
Jay, I'm done answering you tonight.
Oh, fuck. But I
You know
lost.
what? You know what?
I lost.
I can understand if you ignore Jay.
Do you know how John Wayne died?
Somebody said it here. Yeah.
I'm just messing with you,
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah. I think you said it. Yeah, you were the one that said it. I remember.
How did John Wayne die?
I told you
Yes,
so.
Hey.
Yeah, like another thing about like location, like there are also some really like smart hackers, you know, like some people I
Bro,
don't know how, but
bro,
they have.
go to sleep, bro. Fucking A.
Yeah, but bro, Jay, you were the one like asking me things like, "What is in your bank account? What do you have?" Like that's like I have to
Yeah,
really
Jay,
say.
don't be asking people how much they have. That's
Jay's
what
had
we
too
talk
much
about.
codeine tonight.
It really like almost like, triggered me a lot. Yeah.
I'm from Puerto Rico. Tell hackers to try to hack me. Only 3 million people.
Yeah, but you know what? They can find you. Like I've seen, like you don't have no
They're
idea.
not
Like
gonna get nothing. I'm a
you
broke
go and
ass
stuff like
nigga.
that. There's like
Exactly. What the fuck? Like they can find me. What they gonna do? Can pay me a visit, knock on my door. Hey, how you
Gonna
doing?
have pictures,
What the fuck?
pictures from me.
There's
Pictures
some
from
bad
me, my
people in
sister,
this
my
world,
family,
guys.
my girls.
Yeah, I'm not saying something, but
Me
like
flexing in front of the mirror. Yeah, that's what they're gonna get. Yeah.
oh man, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Like there's some crazy people.
Yeah, somebody did that to me before. Like, pulled my IP
remember
on
this,
Alpha
Eric.
Xbox and told me where I
Remember,
was. I was like,
Eric,
oh,
not-
okay. You gonna
Not
come pay me a
everybody
visit
got
now?
the
Like,
same
what's the purpose?
People got
I
different situations. The Puerto
Well, I'll
Rican.
tell you right now, I'm in cybersecurity and I've taken plenty of hacking classes, and if I can get your IP address, then I can learn a lot about you.
I'll give you my address right now.
I'm saying, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
VPN from Singapore right now.
Like,
I ain't gonna do shit with that information, but there's
you
people
can,
that
yeah.
will.
But there are also other guys, you know, like it's like dangerous
Like,
enough.
don't fucking run up my fucking Discover card. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is somebody
A
going?
B C D E F G.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Jay, I'm gonna keep you muted.
Please, he up here
Okay,
saying
you
that.
need to put the bath salts down, bro.
That's the codeine, man. Shit.
That's the alphabet soup. I don't know what he on.
I don't do none of that shit.
Bro,
alphabet
you know
soup.
you're on some good shit when you're singing the alphabet.
But that wasn't me.
Oh Lord.
For us to mute him, 15
Eric.
minutes. 15
What's
minutes
up?
only.
I sent something to your private.
Yeah, but I don't do text, man. I'm like extremely strict, so I'm basically gonna like.
Don't open it.
I guess it's not because of you, but you know, like I've said like 1,000 times, blah 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 blah, and no DMs and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
and,
cybersecurity dude, bro. Just tell me. Like, I want to know what can somebody do.
Yeah, like I even have in my bio. I put in my bio like no DMs and no. I actually on purpose just did that yesterday, like no DMs, because I
He'll
definitely
send you a DM and he didn't read your info. Bro, you gotta read his bio. Read his bio if you're gonna send him
like
fucking
no
DMs, bro.
DMs. Like, it's so funny. Like the funny thing is, like some moderators won't DM you first, right? And then I was in the chat and some moderators, I DM'd you, and I was like, what? Like no DMs. Like I just, you know, I'm not really a smart guy to be honest. Like I'm a very very simple dude, and I'm not really that smart in figuring out who is what. So I just make like one strict rule, and it's much easier because I've said it before. I've lost so much money like to a bunch of people because just of I didn't really think, and now I'm like just like protection. So if I know there's a risk, I just say okay, let's reduce that risk to 0 and let's go to a risk-free place. And public is always like risk-free. Like right now, like you can say anything, do anything, but it's not gonna like have a problem. But in private, like oh my god, like you can lose millions like just talking to somebody. Like it's crazy, but it happens, or it can happen. Yeah, it's the world we're living. Yeah, unfortunately, but
Pretty
it's
much,
okay.
if you want to talk with him, tell him here.
Yeah, that's the point. That's basically the point, right? I'm like, I'm happy to answer everything except like where I live and how much money I have. Like outside of that, like you can ask me about EverRise or whatever. Like I'm like extremely accessible and outside of personal, private things, like I'm always happy to speak. As you have, I guess, noticed.
Yeah, I'm not trying to ask you anything about crypto. I just sent you a picture of a book that I'm reading.
Doesn't matter what you said. It's like it's not, even if you just said hi, it doesn't matter. Like automatically, bam.
Yeah.
Locked,
I
right?
get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
It's like
Eric, I have a question.
it's you know it's so it's even
EverRise to Caleb. Caleb has been night shift king, so we need to donate some EverRise to Caleb. Give a round of applause, everybody.
What's your professional opinion about answering DMs?
Yo, Jay. Go ahead and bless me.
I enjoy
Jay, bless
answering
me.
DMs.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, I feel like, bro, I got an analogy. It's like a balled up fish, right? Like, all right, you can't hurt what's up on the inside or whatever, right? But what if I'm trying to give you $100?
Yo, raise your hand if you want some free EverRise. Going once. Twice. Three
Honestly,
times.
DMs give me the chance to troll scammers, and I really enjoy doing that.
Oh my God, you don't know, man. Let me tell you like something.
Putting a seed phrase down that basically tells them to go fuck themselves is just, it makes my day. It really does.
Awesome. Yeah, but Caleb, you really like into cybersecurity, right? Caleb, like you really know, like you're really like experienced, right, in that area, so you really know what you're doing, etc. So I don't think that someone actually could technically maybe like hurt you on a technical level, I guess, right? If you understand like security and things like that. But like for me, like even like Telegram itself, I wouldn't even be here on the Telegram itself if it wasn't for EverRise, because like yeah, it's like just a big risk in my view, at least, right? Because people don't understand. There's like one point of hacking, which is like the technical hacking. That's like the thing, someone hacking your computer, etc. But you as a person can also be hacked. Like the social engineering, it's like it's a thing. It really exists. So someone, if he's like highly intelligent, knows human psychology and all of this crazy ninja shit, he can hack you as a person. And hey, there are like people who have lost like crazy amounts just to some guy, you know. Like there's like one woman here in Germany. She's one of the richest. She's part of the richest family in Germany here. There was like some guy. I don't know how he did it, but he like kind of made her like he made kind of like a video with her and something, and then he like, how do you say, oppressed? He asked like ransom from her, you know, like 7 million first, and then like another amount, and she actually had to pay him. And then at a high level, she went to the police, etc. But what I'm saying is, a person who has some kind of skills can not only hack your computer, he can hack you, and he can make you do things that you wouldn't believe. It's like I've experienced that myself, losing like 500.
I don't believe that they could do that through a Telegram DM.
Do you guys know? I have a question.
Pen testing security.
Because
Does
of
anybody
you.
know how
I'm
you
gonna
can
DM
stop
you so
people from
hard.
sending you DMs that are like not in your network?
You can, bro. Like because of yourself, right? Like if you have like
Eric.
To being naive, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it. But that's the thing. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like it's like you yourself are the risk, basically, right? Like, oh, I am the risk.
Eddie, somebody want to talk to you.
Eric, I have a quick question for either you or Caleb. I have changed my Telegram settings the best I can figure out how, but I keep getting messages from people that I don't know saying just like hello and stuff.
Yeah.
How can I stop these messages from coming in at all?
I don't know.
So when you're in like popular groups like EverRise, you're gonna get those random messages.
Right, and that's what I assume is happening.
Just block them.
There's no way to stop it. I just block them when I get them.
Yeah,
just
that's
block them and report them is usually the best way.
That's what I've been doing. I mean, but I'm getting like multiple every day. So
yeah, That's the thing. Like, I also would like to know how it works. I even changed like my ad name to some like crazy number, but it's still I get DMs and whatever. But I just like a robot, like, you know, bam, 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 bam. Like,
Now imagine the spam you get and multiply it by 50, and that's about as much as I get.
You want to do settings as well.
Get Caleb, man. You must be like, or even 867. I think people like you must be like bombarded. I guess, right? But yeah, I guess that's.
You want to do settings as well, so you can't be added to scam groups. Go in your settings, hit security, then go into groups and channels, and then click on contacts only and save, and then you can't be added to groups, because you'll get added to groups on Telegram. You'll think it's a proper group. It'll be a spam one.
Yeah. Man, this
that was happening to me all the time, and I figured there would be a way to do it with DMs, but I guess there's not.
No, unfortunately.
No, you go into your settings, go into your profile, go to your settings, and then you'll see privacy and security. Click on that. Groups and channels, and then click on my
post now
contact
in Telegram.
and that'll stop people adding you to groups as well.
Yeah.
Groups. Yeah, I have that set up, but what I'm saying is people can still send me DMs, and like every day I'm getting DMs from random people.
Yeah. After a bit, they'll notice you in the chat. If you stay in the chat a long time, they'll know that you're not new and not used to it. So.
And also,
what I do now, I've got a laptop, an old laptop with a MetaMask wallet in, and it's full of dusting attack coins. So when I'm bored, I'm going to a chat and say, I'm new, can you give me some help? Get a DM off them. And when they ask for the C-phrase, I gave them the C-phrase for the empty wallet with all dusting attack and scam attack coins, and just leave them and laugh.
Nice.
That's all, man. Yeah. It would be great if there would be like a choice, you know, if Telegram would implement a choice where you can say, I want to be DM'd or don't want to be DM'd, because it's
right.
It's crazy, you know, like it's like imagine like you're like people just coming to your house, you know, like you live somewhere, just people like knocking at your door, hello, like you would freak out, man. You would like build like a fucking fence around it and the cameras and everything.
That's what we saying though. It's not that deep, bro. It's not the same as people coming up and knocking on your door, bro.
Well, the thing about Telegram is
they're invading your personal
more like
space.
WhatsApp, where it's connected to your phone and your contacts, and so that's
Yeah,
where it's like.
people you know. And it's people you know in WhatsApp, you know, like it's something else if like whatever, someone you know, but like some random stranger like saying this like freaks me out, man.
Yeah.
But not because I have like a problem with the person. He could be like really great, but after
we get it. Yeah.
Like I'm like hardcore. Like gotta protect the money, man. Gotta stay rich and get richer, man. It's a what does that mean?
That means some of us have a particular set of skills that are used in a particular way. No?
Yeah, definitely. I just have like, for me, like I'm really big fan of numbers. Like I have like safety numbers in my bio. Like I like it. So I just go on that, and I can calculate a bit. So I know what risk reward is. I know what high risk high reward is. What low risk high reward is. And I always go for low risk, high reward, and DMs is high risk and low reward.
Yo, Eric, have you slept in the last 24 hours?
Like maybe like
I wouldn't have found EverRise.
I don't know how many hours I slept, but yeah, I'm like I have like a lot of energy because of this business now. So yeah, I can go all day all night always. Also, it's like just a fun thing for me now. It's like a hobby, like a passion project. So I don't actually, it doesn't make any sense, but I just do it for the fun now. Because at the end of the day,
you say you found EverRise through DM?
Sorry?
Oh, I was just seeing. I thought Savage Socia says he found EverRise through a DM.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
not a DM, but it was a group promoting a bunch of fucking scams. So, You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have been in there if I was like all fucking paranoid and shit.
Yeah. I mean, a group is something different as well, right? Like I don't know if a group is like a public thing. Like they're not like posting it to you and sending you, hey, this EverRise. It's like in the group, like our EverRise group is also like a group. You know, like that's like a public thing. That's no problem. You know what?
Yeah, it's like, but I found the group through a dude. It's like the dude was like, "Oh, I'm about to DM you." I was like, "All right, bet." And I through the DM and found the group. It's like, you know, doors, bro, doors. You can't just be closed. Like I just said, like a closed fist, you can probably protect what's on the inside. But what if I tried to give you $100 right now? You gonna keep your fist closed?
You know, whatever works for you.
I don't need no money. I don't care. Like no one can give me anything because I'm fine. So it's okay.
It's
But
a
honestly,
metaphor, bro. I don't mean literally. You know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Serge. Actually, more power to you, by the way, because like if you're able to do that, what you said you can do, it's like you have more options, right? Like there might be opportunities I don't get because of my roots, but yeah, if like.
Well, Eric, here you go. I give you my love and respect, and you can't deny that. So, there.
Awesome.
Y'all need. We all need Caleb's love and respect, baby. That's all we need, baby.
Well, guys, I've been awake for about 24 hours, so I'm hopping off.
You and Eric.
I got up this morning at 5 o'clock thinking it was 8.
Caleb,
What's that?
I said, are you about to leave this chat modulus?
I know I can trust Shane, and I'll to keep you guys in check, and I'll message Johnny Utah.
Oh, good, bro.
Well, have a good night, man. Day, whatever time it is where you are.
Good time.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, bye.
Have a good one.
Cheers, bye.
Later. Now Shane's in charge. We're in trouble.
Look out.
Australia, man.
Australia, bro. What's that?
An Aussie in charge, yeah?
Yeah, and?
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no.
Melbourne. Gary, take the floor. It's all yours, buddy.
I tell you, this morning I woke up, right, in bed, thought, oh, look at it, it's 8 o'clock, I'll get up. You know what time it was? 5. Didn't even notice till I made a cup of tea this morning.
What'd you do when you got up?
I made a cup of tea and I looked at the time and I was like, fuck, it's 5 a.m. I'm up now, aren't you? You're up, aren't you? So.
You must have had all the blind shut, eh?
No, it's light. It's light at 5 here now. I mean, UK, it's light at 4 o'clock, so I thought it was 8. I just got up. I'm off work. I'm off 2 weeks as well, so it's like, what the fuck am I doing up at this time?
EverRise.
Sun rises at 4 a.m. in the UK.
Yo.
Right now?
Yo.
Yo.
I'll be right back.
Yo.
What's up, Jay?
Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
Jay, bro, you got it, man. You got it. That's it. That's it.
Count me in.
Everybody got it, man.
Let's do this.
Free EverRise for everybody in voice chat right now.
Jay's doing airdrops. Jay's doing airdrops.
Yeah. Just let my it go down in the DMs.
Eric wouldn't know.
Nice. No, man. Let's just buy some. Like I hate free stuff, man. Like I always go to the kind of catch. Like here, free this. Oh no, it's not free. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, man.
Yo, Eric, how much did you get finesse for?
Like 500,000 was like the biggest amount at once. Like dollar, but 800 bitcoins at that time, and it was like at 5,000 price. So man, that would be like 5 million right now, or like not at the high. I think it was like 500,000. So that was like maximum at one transaction basically. Oh my god! And then,
Nah, bro, fuck that. I wouldn't be responding to Telegram DMs either. Fuck that shit.
yeah, it's not.
Hell no.
Yeah, $500,000.
It's like it's also not. It's like really like everybody has like weaknesses, right? So yeah.
Yo, where's
So
Caleb?
how did he get you? How did he get?
Where'd Caleb go?
He left, bro. He said
He went to
goodbye.
bed, bro.
He's sleeping, man.
Oh, we got AZ.
You were
You
gone,
see-
bro.
The Caleb, yeah, he's gone.
Yo, we need some females in this bitch, dog.
Bring some in, bro.
Business.
Bro, how's Feg beating us in that poll, man? They don't have the Kraken. Come on, man. We gotta vote that poll. J Talks Crypto Twitter.
Wait, bro.
Who's beating us?
Big.
Fake?
Feg's got a big community, but we could try.
Bro, just because they got big bots doesn't mean they can beat us.
Like on the Twitter or on the votes, or what you saying? Where
You know about Feg, Jay?
Clearly not.
I got kicked out of their
Yeah,
Telegram.
they already hit pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even remember like what made them pump.
Do you remember yesterday?
No. Bro, like I'm trying to think, like, what made them pump?
This motherfucker said no.
Yeah, fuck. Hell no. I don't remember what happened.
What about
fucking,
this? What about this
1
morning?
minute ago.
You remember this morning?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, what made Feg pump, bro? It wasn't
What's
a
up,
celeb.
guys? What's happening?
Shilling made it.
Yeah.
There's one.
How is everyone doing today?
Awesome.
Everybody went back those first 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It just went out of control.
We're just gonna go with a poll
Eric
and vote.
wants you to DM him.
Wants me to DM him.
Stop that, man.
What do you want, Eric? Do you want a selfie, or what do you need?
No, it's like block. Like every DM like that comes in, I don't care who it is. Like I just block it because of my personal rules, you know. So that's why they're like making these jokes.
You got me excited, Eric.
You don't even delete
John
it.
Wayne.
You block them? Like you block them all the way?
John Wayne
Yeah.
wants to speak.
Yes, I just press like plain block. It's just like a robot, you know. Like I'm
Like,
not
so
smart.
not even
One sec,
delete.
hold on. John
Whatever it is.
Wayne, go for it, brother. And EN, you both have been unmuted.
You
Join the
guys,
conversation, guys.
you hear me now?
How'd John Wayne get muted?
I don't know. This thing is
No, I
crazy.
just got
It's
here.
kicking me out. It's kicking me out.
What's up, Wayne?
Where you been, man? We've been missing the bird frog.
Yeah.
Bro, my friends came a week from New York and we've been partying.
Wow, living the life.
EverRise?
What?
Did you get him to buy EverRise?
Yeah, they all have.
Yeah, but they could with EverRise, I guess.
Eric, I think you say that people not to DM you, so they when you DM them, boom, you hack them. That's your trick.
I don't DM anybody. I don't
See?
DM anybody.
No, but the day you do it, they're gonna say, "Oh, Eric is DM me. He's my friend now," and then you hack him. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. So I learned something today.
No. Like I like social distancing, you know, like the COVID thing. Like I take that to a T. Like it's like not even internet. It's like even also in like private life. Like trying to reach me, even like in real life, is like extremely hard. Even for like family members, it's like I'm like just that kind of guy. It's like personality trait or whatever. Like I like to be extremely inaccessible. Right? That's just the way I do things, and it's great for me. It's really great. I'm like extremely happy.
You should change your name to James Bond.
Yeah, some people have called me that. You know, like one time someone called me that. He asked me what I do, and I said, I don't tell you. And I said, yeah,
Eric,
James Bond.
you're in a
I'm sorry?
room with 50 people. You're in a room with 50 people, Eric.
Yeah.
Und anderen sprechen lassen. Sorry, guys, I had to say it to him in German, so you understand that. It's been too long, man. We need time. Other people need to talk, and everyone need to talk.
Yeah, that's right. Let's
I
share the room around.
muted the guy since yesterday. I don't care. Everybody needs his time. He's been here on and on and on and on. I know he's got right to speak, but he's just making us crazy. I personally muted him. That's all. Yeah. He can talk night and day long. I never will listen and hear him.
Sorry, guys.
No problem. Just I want to remind you that your chance, you use it to say that.
Yeah, man, that's all. Anyone want to say something?
Yep. Let's see. Do we have any questions that anyone wants to ask or that I can help with? Anything like that before we go into general conversation?
I want to know how Australia right now.
What was that, buddy?
Want to know how's Australia right now?
Australia is, I was going to say good, but we're currently in lockdown, so that's pretty shit. Well, that's in New South Wales anyway.
The weather, how's the weather today?
Hey,
Cold
J
as
Money
fuck.
trying to speak, my boy J Money.
Yeah, I'll get him, buddy. I'll get him. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's cold as shit here, man.
Yeah, J Money is part of the night crew over here.
J Money, you got the mic, buddy. Go for it.
Part of the Anytime crew.
Yeah. Hey, brother.
Hey, I don't have anything in particular to talk about at the moment. I just joined in and wanted to have talking rights. So
that's all right. That's all right. You're more than welcome anytime, buddy.
All right, so now it's Savage Sosa's turn to say something.
Shit,
Savage, you there?
Yeah. What's up? What? Y'all want me to sing a song or something? What you want me to say?
You're getting called out, buddy. You're getting called out.
I'm getting called. All right. Hi guys. I didn't do shit today. I was just chilling. Ate some McDonald's. Yeah.
I'm actually looking to get some food here in a second. Everything's closed though. America doesn't run on Aussie time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
5 years.
Bro, Walmart ain't even 24 hours no more.
I hate it. Everything is like everything that used to be 24 hours is not anymore. Even freaking Waffle House. Waffle House has been 24 hours a day, 365 for like the last millennia, and now they're closed.
Crazy, bro.
I think it's COVID, the COVID era. Everything changed. Everything changed, brother.
Guys,
Everything
we're getting rich during the COVID era, and now we can't go anywhere and spend the money.
Oh, look who's here, Mama Kraken. I'm happy. I'm happy.
No.
I'm happy.
Local celebrity.
Please, somebody unmute Miss Mama Kraken. Please.
No.
You know, she's going to mute you from over there with her power, with her laser.
John Wayne, we need to get back on the top 10 for stock twits.
Let's go.
Make it happen, okay? And then I got a surprise for you.
If you guys unmute Mama Kraken, I'll make it happen.
Alright, unmute Mama Kraken.
Still don't hear that lovely voice.
Oh, it's because ADZ left.
I think Taco Bell's open.
Damn, bro. Taco Bell. That's like
It's
the
not my
last
first
thing
choice.
you go, right? If everything is closed, that's like where you go.
Yeah,
That's
it's not my
the-
first choice.
Hey, J Money, you got me over here thinking, man, I might make a little Taco Bell ride.
Yeah, man, I'm thinking about a run somewhere, man.
I wasn't even planning on going nowhere, but as soon as you said Taco Bell, it's like, dang, I ain't had nothing in a minute.
I'm tired, man. I don't even want to drive, but the stomach, you can't deny the stomach.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
What time is it over there? What time is it over?
You guys need to
2:20
fucking
a.m.
stop eating that shit, man.
I don't eat that shit, but
Jay, I know you ain't talking about what
yeah.
people put into their bodies.
Right? This guy.
Bro, go to 7-Eleven.
Yo, Sosa, spit me a rhyme.
Jay, you know we stay high. But me, I'm damn fly. And I saw that on the ride, so that ride had to go with motherfucking buy. Yo.
You keep the fire.
Rocking in the DeFi world with your girl and my Uncle Earl.
Did anyone miss Titan's announcements today?
Are you
Bro,
talking
can
about
you
the
unmute
one
Mama
where the
Kraken?
Kraken was going to be eaten today, or were there other ones?
If you give me a brief today, like what happened in the last days, I'll be great because I've been partying.
Go ads. You there? I'll explain it. Did anyone hear about the Titan message about him giving up his 9-to-5 job? I don't know if he's new, but he had another job as a developer, like for someone else, and he's like giving up his day job to like do this full time.
I got screen.
Oh, good stuff.
I did not know that.
Yeah, man. I didn't even know he had another job.
Me,
Can you imagine?
nobody did.
He said ever own and never lock are just the beginning in this message. He goes, that's just the beginning. Now I've got all this time. I've got 20 years of developing experience under me. He goes, that's only the beginning. You wait.
Shane, it's a secret, bro.
No, wasn't it? It was on his message.
No.
Nah, bro, I gotta know this. Jay, be quiet. Go ahead. I need to know.
You want Sosa?
Yeah, man, I need them.
Yeah, go, Jay.
I can't believe I missed a fucking Titan message. I never miss a Titan message, bro.
Ha ha ha.
Sorry, bro.
Yo, can we have
ads.
Mama Kraken?
Where
Where's
should be on
ADZ?
Oh, now you're talking about Mama Kraken right now.
Because I'm trying to do what
Hey, ads.
I'm trying to fulfill your wish. I'm trying to grant your wish for you.
Could you please unmute Mama Kraken?
Yeah. Hey, John Wayne, I sent you the screenshots that I got too.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, that's so frustrating when you're listening and you can't get in. I'm here.
Yeah. I got you.
So, Titan's given up his day job. Wow.
Yes.
You know how that saying goes around, don't give up your day job? Well, he did, and it's good for us.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
These
Yeah.
guys on.
That just means one thing, right? That means that he personally sees the potential to really give up his bread and butter to do all to really focus on this, man. So that's really, really exciting, honestly.
EverSwap.
Don't forget, he's got another income, you know. So for someone to make a big step like that, that's huge.
It is. It is. I did that many years ago, and sleepless nights just in case the bills don't come in. But do you know what? When you know it's worth it, it's worth it.
Yep. I stopped my day job in 2012, never looked back. I'm 3 businesses, fourth one coming in the fall.
Beautiful.
Bro, just
Well done.
him mentioning the name EverSwap alone is big to me. And people like me, I know, because that EverSwap, that mean it would have legit projects on there that you can go fucking LP farm on. Like, they would have to be legit to be on EverSwap, right? Everlock, Everon, all that good shit. So if you that's big to me, bro. Oh shit. I'm about to fucking go to Taco Bell.
Just wish Titan would do an interview. That would be sick.
No,
I think the mystery project is a blockchain.
I hope he stays like private so we can like improve and do more good things.
Yeah, man.
I hope he becomes a celebrity.
No celebrity for him.
Yes, I hope he becomes a celebrity.
Yeah.
A celebrity nobody knows.
Dude, he's gonna be signing mouse pads.
Yeah.
I'll have
You know,
one.
he's doing good, man. This guy, I really have so much respect for him. Like the intelligence he has is like so great. And there's even more coming. Even more coming. EverLock is like the start, and then he has like more ideas. I'm like going crazy already. Like it's good things coming.
And he beat the bots yesterday. He done a sterling job.
I watched that. Good.
Yeah.
With them, hey. No bots have a chance.
That was a huge attack yesterday, though, but didn't bother us. Not with our Titan.
And the whale. The whale and Titan together, a killer combination.
$3.7 or something. Man, you're burning it fast.
Johnny Utah's lurking around in the background. I think he's going to pop up and step up to you soon, Mama Karen.
Ooh, I know it's open. IHOP. IHOP's open.
IHOP.
What's IHOP?
International House of Pancakes. That's what's open. Pancakes, eggs, sausage, hash browns. Oh, yeah.
Are you hungry?
Bro, I'm so hungry.
Oh, man.
Dude, EverRise is great, but you can't eat it.
That was good. That was good. Definitely gotta eat.
And I'm hungry now.
Just we need a hamburger at McDonald's called the McRise, and we can order that.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Can I please get a large McRise and a 6-pack of nuggets with sweet and sour sauce? Thanks.
A Mc what?
A McRise.
The Kraken is feeding us all. Is the Kraken still hungry, actually? The whale? Is the whale still hungry?
Fill your bag, Eric, and we'll test it.
How we doing for dear life?
The
Forever.
Kraken's like that guy at the hot dog eating contest. He don't stop.
The Asian dude, bro. Bro, who is he, bro? I seen him once when I was like a kid on TV eating a bunch of hot dogs, and now he's just
Look.
like famous for this shit.
Look, I'm just saying that is not something you want to put on your resume. Hot dog eating champion.
Number one glizzy gobbler in the world.
You just don't put that on the whole resume.
Unless it's in San Francisco.
I still wouldn't.
It's crazy that I remember him just I don't even know who he was. I just remember watching some random hot dog eating contest on TV, and he was literally dominating, like the smallest dude on the stage, killing everybody, smashing hot dogs, bro. It was crazy.
Awesome.
Doing like this little shake. They got hot dog eating techniques. Hey, y'all watch Slap Fight? Y'all be watching it? It's like people just slapping the crap out of each other for a contest.
What you on for?
Go to YouTube and Google Slap Fight, bro. It's really fun.
Oh, I know. EverRise should sponsor an MMA event.
Yeah, that would be
Man, fuck that.
Like Kraken, the whale against like some bot, you know, like some guy dressed like a bot and some guy dressed like a whale, and then like the whale's punching them out.
They should do a music festival. I think that would be dope.
Hey, we have a song already. Like this, with 867, we made some song. Maybe we could use that, right?
Yeah,
With
we were making the music earlier. It was horrible.
We ain't used to that.
It was fun though.
You don't like the song?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the EverRise Grand Finals, coming at you live from Dallas, Texas. As we get underway, if your wallet's a slacking, you need the Kraken. Let's get it going.
Like it, Jay.
We'll have to name it. We'll have to get a robot on Robot Wars named the Kraken.
Right.
The Kraken
That'd be
will
pretty
be
cool.
released today. Mark my words.
Awesome.
Like I want it.
I like that idea.
Bots getting
Red corner, coming in at 26,100 pounds, is the one and only with 12 tentacles, the Kraken.
It's like that T-Rex at the monster truck competition that's eating the cars.
That's right, Rob. The Kraken is undefeated here.
Game and announcements for like these tournaments and shit. Oh my god, low sweep, upbeat, air punish.
What's up?
All right. There's a pancake out there with my name on it. I'll be back in a bit.
Eating.
What time is it for you, J Money?
I know you are gonna eat more than one.
I thought we were in Taco Bell, bro. I'm in the car already.
John Wayne,
Mama Kraken.
where have you been? Did you say you've been partying?
Yes, Mama. I've been partying. I don't even have. Can you hear my voice? I don't even have voice.
Yes, I can hear. I can hear your weak voice. What have you been celebrating? What have you been celebrating, Mr. Wayne?
City, because I used to live over there, and I moved last year. So they came all in a group, and we're celebrating life.
So
good for you.
John Wayne's living the life, man.
We all work, you know, we work like motherfuckers all year to have that week or that 2 weeks. So I'm living my week.
Yes.
I'm taking like 5 days off and I'm going to Vegas. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, my man.
If you guys do that in August 6th, you guys are gonna see me, so we're gonna party together.
Hey, it's almost 100%. Like he's 95% in for the 7th.
I'll be there.
Start looking up flights.
Yeah. I'll look for flights.
Oh, I wish I could come.
Yeah, me too.
Why can't you?
Yo, we're pumping.
Ooh.
What are you pumping, Jay? I'm worried to find out.
Bro, I'm a prophet.
I've been in profits since day one. If it's like that.
Awesome. Yeah.
B&B been pumping. Y'all seen this shit?
No, what's that?
320 something. It hit like 320 something.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? Everybody's preparing for the burn on the 11th. They're buying B&B before they burn it.
They're burning B&B?
Yeah, they're gonna burn a percentage of B&B on the 11th. So if you want to buy B&B and hold it before then, it will definitely go up.
Wow. The Kraken's getting richer, man. If that's happening, like the
Yeah,
Kraken.
it's like burning for the Kraken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think is it at 2 million now? 2.5 million, the Kraken?
Bro.
2.15.
2 million. Just remember, if you buy more rice, you're gonna get paid in BNBs, and BNBs are gonna be $1,000. So don't fall for it. Buy more rice. It's
I know.
better.
I keep doing that. I keep trying to buy some B&B to hold for when the price goes up, and it don't last in my wallet until like as soon as I see a dip on the chart, it's gone. It's in rise.
You're addicted.
My bank don't know what's going on. There's so much money flying out of my safe into the bank and right into B&B and then into EverRise. They're like, "What the fuck?"
You're crazy. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. You know that at least American citizens now, they saying that we gotta pay like the taxes and this about the profits. But if everything is buys and no, I don't sell nothing. So what profits they talking about?
Good question. Good question.
Yo, who wants my EverRise?
I don't sell nothing, so it's pretty much a loss for them, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, Jay, what'd you say, bro?
Yeah, I said, give me some EverRise.
Nah, I don't like when you say it like that. You gotta say bless me, bro.
Bless me with some EverRise, please.
That's why Eric don't receive DMs.
Exactly. Hey, why don't you just buy some more, man? Just buy some. Like it's not that. Like, what's the price right now? It's
Eric,
cheap.
bro, you gotta just relax, man.
Yeah, it's not like I just get triggered, you know. If it's,
Jay don't like when the people say the truth to
But
him.
it's like this dude Eric wanna turn up when it's time for me to sleep. Like, damn, bro. Relax.
Well, never ask me what you asked me before, Jay, okay? Then I'm always cool with you. Yeah.
Somebody got a question. Somebody want to say something.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How's it going, man?
It's cool, bro. Yo, John, what's up?
Been there, you've been there, right?
What happened to your voice, John?
John's about to just send DMs. He can't talk anymore.
The DM, so I gotta keep on trying here.
Your voice is down. What's up? What happened to your voice, John?
Diamond hands. What's up?
John, can you hear crypto?
Nah, I heard him, and whenever I say hi to him, but I ain't heard him again.
Ask again,
Yeah, I was
crypto.
asking about what happened to your voice.
Voice,
Your voice.
it's gone, bro. Too much party. I'm partying for you. I'm partying for the whole group here. You know,
Yeah.
whoever can't party, I'm doing it for you guys. So I got you.
Awesome.
Awesome, man.
Then, bro, everything good?
Yeah. I just got blocked on Twitter again.
I know you, bro. I know. Yo, it's crazy how the burning. I wanted to put that out there. The burn is it's looking great, bro.
Yeah, I just saw almost 18% burned. Wow.
Something
In like
something
17 days.
we learned today is that the burn wallet actually gets reflections too. So part of the 2% reflections is actually burned every transaction as well.
Holy moly.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that burn address also get reflections.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You choose.
Wow.
And they confirmed it with the message to the developers.
Wow.
Damn, Jay, you the man, bro.
Listening earlier, Jay, and you were asking a question about it, weren't you?
Huh?
Jay Malone.
Guess what?
He was asking a
Knock, knock,
question.
knock, 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 knock.
Who's there?
He knows how to do it. He knows how to do it for people not to talk. Just to mute him.
Y'all didn't want nothing from Taco Bell, bro? That's straight.
Get Jay a burrito so he can let people talk.
I had Taco Bell for lunch.
Hey, with crypto.
Man, what's up?
That'd be nice.
Yo, John, you said something?
I don't think you guys can hear each other very well sometimes or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. Sometimes I hear him, sometimes not. Maybe Telegram don't want me.
I thought you said something.
I'm on hands all day, brothers.
So I know we're a little better off now, but let's see if anybody has an opinion one way or the other. So as the burn wallet goes up in value, the percentage of reflections you're gonna get will be less because it's gonna hold a larger percentage than it did before.
Yep.
Do you think they knew that when they created that?
Yes.
But the values still gonna, your value of your coin's still gonna go up. So
Yeah, it won't make a difference because supply will be a lot less.
Yeah.
Also, the larger the wallet gets, the quicker the burn.
Correct.
Correct. We almost in 60,000 holders. But the thing with the holders, you know why I don't like to rely on that number? How many of us been like sold coins, but in that moment you sold, you get reflections back, and you got like little coins that don't even make a dollar or a cent, 2 cents, 3 cents, and you still count like a holder. I don't know if you guys get my point.
no, I get it completely.
I get it.
That's very true.
I don't like that number because
Well,
I seen in the last 3 months, I'm not talking about this project, but projects only talk about the holders and renouncement of contract and just things just to make you think is important, but at the end, you know how many holders they have that not even got 2 cents, not even a dollar, and they count like holders.
Yeah, but that counts as cryptocurrency though, because so you can't really say, oh, they ain't got this, they ain't got that. So you have to have a number, so everyone just counts the holders, whether they've got 1 coin or 1 million. So that counts for every cryptocurrency.
Yeah. Also, like a good point is also maybe not to like check out the holders. That's a good point, but the project itself, you know, like the EverOwn and the EverLock. Basically, I'm just looking at that basically because like that's the real value, right? So maybe
and
that's
now you got Ever Swap and Ever Wallet and a mystery project.
yeah, definitely.
Bro, Eric, don't get it twisted. I'm super bullish with this project, and I know like the depths that coming out. Like I know the project. I only been out like 3 days partying. That's it.
John, that somebody who's already bought a coin are more likely to buy it again. So when you've got holders, even though they've got no coins in the thing, the most likely that person is to buy that coin again. I've been doing this a long time, 8 years. The amount of coins I've sold and bought back again because I bought it before is quite a few.
Yeah, I get it. But I know for this reflections, and you see this what I mean about the holders, and that happens since the reflection and on, that didn't happen with tokens like, for example, Bitcoin or SHIB that doesn't have reflection. I just told you too. BNB doesn't have reflection. That happens since tokens have reflections. That the holders just is not a real number.
You're just saying for every token that has tokenomics like that.
Yeah, but it still counts for every. It still counts for every cryptocurrency I've been in. I've been in Telegram groups and other groups, and the holders list is always a thing. Always a thing.
Yeah. Understand what you say, but I don't know if you got what I tried to, like, my point was the tokenomics.
They're going to get reflections still. You mean they're still going to get reflections if they're even...
No, just the fact that the holders never go down if they always have 1 or 2 in there, so you really don't know the number of holders in a project like that. Like, ones that are truly using their wallets or holding coins still.
I've still got some BitConnect in my wallet, one of my wallets. I'm still at home.
Oh no.
BitConnect. Like seriously? Oh my god, man. I just heard the songs about that. Like this, I don't know what his name is, but there's like some guy like who's saying like, "This is changing the world," and BitConnect.
I don't like to talk about it, to be honest. I really do not. I don't know why I brought it up.
We'll leave it alone for you.
You guys gotta explain what. You gotta explain what is Bitcoin.
No.
YouTube, man. It's like a fun thing, something like a joke. I think. Like I just saw this.
Not a joke. It wasn't a joke.
No.
Honestly, I lost about 80k on it, so it wasn't a joke.
This was not a joke. Was
not a joke.
Really a project, and the only problem was Rick. And
it was a huge rug pull.
this was they was making conventions and meetings and all this stuff. And
but on YouTube, it's like there's so. I'm sorry, I just saw like the YouTube videos, and it was like, it's like they made it like funny, you know, like some guy
a lot of people lost a lot of money with this thing. This guy, this Carlos Matos, this guy lost like $250,000, more or less.
I have another question. I have a question to us. If it's Carlos Matos' fault of not doing his
No, I believe
I don't know how to say it.
I believe he wasn't involved. He was just the guy who was on stage and was the main face.
Yeah, it was him.
Do you know he had like influence in cryptocurrency now? They try and get him. He was like an influence, the first of the kind of influence, like a rock star of shilling crypto. He was one of the first, and it's funny. It was funny. I've got to admit, it was funny, but that's all he was. It wasn't nothing to do with the project.
Yeah, it was really like a joke. That's what it was. A joke.
And since that happened, he's gone. Since that happens, he's gone.
Yeah.
Some people think he was part of the project, but he wasn't. He was just a guy who jumped on it. He got paid for it. People like nothing to do with him. Nothing to do with it.
Nothing at all. He lost money too, I believe.
Yeah, he said he lost $21,000. I know a lot about it because I lost a lot of money.
Can I ask why you invested in it in the first place?
No, it's just one of them things. I mean, you can't understand why you invest in some coins and not invest in none. I got into SafeMoon weren't the first coin that moved, you know. Oge was the first coin that started moving on reflections. A coin called Oge, I don't know if you've heard of it, HOGE. And SafeMoon really come on the back of tails of that coin. And one of the reasons why SafeMoon was so good, because people missed Oge. And so they thought, I'm not going to miss this. And I got into SafeMoon early. I'm not bragging or anything. I got in the first week in March. I'm a top 250 holder in there. And I just caught SafeMoon by complete luck. So you can lose on coins. I've lost on a lot of coins, but I learned from 2017 to hold. And I have to tell you that to all of you now. I've owed Chainlink since 2017. I've owed other coins. The biggest coins I've lost on, I've sold. Trust me on that. I've lost more by selling than I have by holding. And that is the truth. You just got to get lucky. No doubt about it. There's all these crypto experts out there, but I'm not going to be a crystal expert. The biggest, best coins I've ever had, I've held. I owned 28 Bitcoins at one point, sold them to buy a van for my work. I had to sell them. You know, so we all make mistakes, but the best advice I give you is hold. And if you get lucky, don't think you're an expert. There's loads out there who just get lucky like I did. You can. We all can. We can all get bad luck. We can all get good luck. So don't listen to everybody who thinks they're experts, because there's loads out there. There's thousands out there, especially on YouTube now. I see them every day with the big smiley faces, big staring eyes, bulging eyes, stars next this, stars next that. Just don't listen to them. Do your own research. And best thing to do is get lucky. Get lucky into a coin. Don't sell it. Hold it. Sell your initial investment if you have to, and then just hold. Hold for 3 years, 4 years. That's the best advice I can give any of you. Honestly, I've been doing this since 2012-13. Best advice I did.
Wow, that's impressive. I like to be connected to make some research there too, or was it like just like to get in and see what happens?
My friend got me into that.
My friend. Okay.
But To be fair, it's got me into better things before. He's a proper nerd. He's a dev. He's a nerd. You know, but you win some, you lose some. You can't grumble at losers. You can't grumble at winning. You know what I mean? You make your own mistakes. Don't blame other people if whatever you do. You know what I mean? Don't go blaming people for selling. Don't blame people for price going down. It's your own decisions every time. You can't listen to anybody else. Just make your own decisions. You know what I mean? Just stick to your own decisions. Make a mistake, you make a mistake. There's nothing you can do about it afterwards. No point beating yourself up about it. Just carry on.
Awesome, man. Awesome attitude. And now you're in EverRise. So that was a good decision.
Look again. Just look. Yeah. Pure luck. I was on Twitter, you know what I mean? And I just followed somebody on Twitter and he tweeted and I looked at his tweet. No, somebody who follows me actually, and I looked at his tweet. I thought, oh, I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look. Yeah, so I threw a few B&B at it. You know, got me set in the top 1,000 orders. That's all I try and do. And away we go and see what happens. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely this like the right project. Like I have not been in anyone other else, but like just like if I can say something, I don't really like the log aspect because I actually think it's just like a work or a research thing, right? Like if you like research and look what's underneath the project, you can see if it's good or if it's not good. So here, like if you look at the fundamentals, what's behind it, it's like good. So I guess that's what's the factor, right? The work you put in the research, and then you can like profit, I guess. It's just how I like to see it.
Every single morning when I wake up a couple hours first. The first site I look at is Coin Calendar. And you look at all the projects, updates and all upgrades. Just go on there. You can have a look yourself. You can have a look at all different coins that are like top 100, 200 coins, and you can look at all their updates, upcoming updates. All the information's out there for you all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're online on Google, you can find it. They don't hide it, and then you go on there, and then you'll see it in the coins. You wonder why coins rising. Like, oh, it's gone up 30% today on Binance, 40%. Then you go and look on Coin Calendar, and they've noted that they put their updates coming up next week. You know, so all the information's out there. Well, you just got to do a little bit instead of. No, I mean, instead of not doing information, looking for stuff. Internet's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's all out there. Every single one puts it out there.
Also, now when EverOwn is coming out, I think it's gonna make things so much easier because we could all check like, is this project using EverOwn? You know, so that's like also a sign that this is like a good thing because in EverOwn, like the risk is low, right? Like, you wouldn't like have so much risk like with the BitConnect or whatever if it would be used through EverOwn, right? Or Everlock as well.
I think you should discuss, not because I lost money, but BitConnect was a totally different thing. It was the first of its kind, and it's just a little plague on top of cryptocurrency. It's a little thing at everyone's back of the mind, you know what I mean? So it's gone. So it doesn't really matter about it, you know what I mean? It's gone.
No,
I don't think any cryptocurrency that you invest in, you shouldn't think like that, you know. And
didn't they even have docs developers and everything on BitConnect?
They had the lot. They didn't have anything, but they had the lot, if you know what I mean.
But like the future, that's what I was like trying to say. Like when like the EverOwn dApp is out and the Everlock dApp is out, I guess like such things will be reduced, right? So you can check, is this project working with EverRise? You know, are they using one of the dApps? So I guess that will also reduce the risk and will help in the research, right? That we don't lose on other things, basically, if that makes sense.
It's different now because the difference now is we have social media now. More social media is massive. And what I found in the last, more in the last year, is that projects now are actually doxing themselves, as we say. They are coming out and saying, look at me, look at this. Whereas a few years ago, you'd had 1, 2, 3, 4 people, and all the rest, nothing. You wouldn't know who they were, wouldn't know what they were doing. But now, if you look now, all projects coming out, the first thing they say, doxed, this, open, from. And that's all came from things like BitConnect, where people were behind the scenes not seeing the word. So it was a good thing for crypto space. And I think it's a good thing that all devs are doxing themselves. So I wouldn't worry about it.
We still don't know who the main developer of SafeMoon is.
You don't know who the developer of Bitcoin is, do you? You know, you don't know projects, and there's lots of projects out there that I've got coins in, not lots, but a few. You don't know all the developers. You just got to go on trust, haven't you? You got a gut feeling. Gut feeling's the best thing you can go with.
Yeah, but also I got a gut feeling here for sure.
Yeah, but
don't you guys think Bitcoin was created by the bankers?
No, no, it wasn't. It was never created by the bankers.
Not a banker.
So
No
here's a question about Bitcoin. See if anybody knows it. To what purpose are the math problems that have to be completed to mine for Bitcoin? Who is benefiting from these math problems that have to be completed by these supercomputers?
You don't need a supercomputer as such, but you need a decent computer. You can set up a computer in your own.
Yeah, but I'm more interested in like what are these math problems doing?
They're making it harder to scam. Like they're making it harder to scam the whole Bitcoin system, right? Like that's what the math problem are doing. They're making the risk lower, basically.
Bitcoin, because if it was so easy, the supply would be gone.
Wait.
Pure,
so the math problem is solving the gas fees. Like that's how you do a transaction. If you try and sell something with Bitcoin, you have to tap into the Bitcoin contract, and when that contract goes off, a miner has to verify that. And if someone's not mining Bitcoin, then the Bitcoin's can't move from one wallet to another. That's what it's doing.
Yeah, and that's how like no one can like make a fake Bitcoin or something like that because it's verified, right? That's the thing.
Pure, absolute pure code. If you ask every developer, it's pure code, isn't it? It's pure. It's like the god of code.
Yeah, it's really good. Like I like Bitcoin is the only thing I actually used. Like I have had no clue about altcoins, but 2015 that was when I was started. Bitcoin, that was the only thing because I was so amazed about how it works. Because at the end of the day, when you have money in the bank account, the bank can say we freeze that account, right? They can just do that. But with the Bitcoin, no one can freeze it. Like that's like the thing right there. And also transactions, if you want to send bigger transactions, the bank can say no, we have limits, blah blah blah. With Bitcoin, you're free to do whatever you want. That was like the reason for me getting into it, and I'm still like a big believer in that.
Yeah,
Well, I'm anti-banking and finance anyway, so I always have been. I'm just anti. I always say this. I always say this statement. Who says about okay? In 2017, 2018, I don't know if you know this. Most financial institutions, banking, hedge funds, told their clients on their portfolios that cryptocurrency was high risk and not recommended portfolio. In 2019 and 2020, just about every hedge fund, banking and financial institution told their high-value clients that cryptocurrency should be on their portfolio. Now, why is that?
Yeah.
Why is that? When they tell you in the news, don't invest in it. It's fraudulent. But why are they telling all their clients to do it?
Yeah, but you know what? Also one thing, like some guy today tried to buy Bitcoin, no, tried to buy BNB. Like just one guy came here in the chat and he wanted to buy it with his card and the bank declined the transaction because it was a crypto transaction. So the bank did not allow him to buy BNBs basically just because it was crypto. Because they know he's gonna put the money out of the bank.
His problem was that the banks always deny the purchase to like the simplex, and technically you just have to call your bank and have them activate it because it's a third-party transaction. It's not technically crypto he's buying, but he told them he was trying to buy cryptocurrency on his card, and they automatically told him they don't deal with cryptocurrency purchases. And that's the whole reason that Simplex and MoonPay or whatever are in place, because the banks don't let you buy crypto directly.
Yeah,
that's correct. He just went about it incorrectly, I think.
Yeah, I've had multiple cards. Yeah, I've had multiple cards and accounts frozen because I was transferring between MoonPay. And when I first started doing it, years back, the bank called me personally and said, "Do you know about what this is going on?" So really, all you got to do is just give it approval, and they won't freeze your account anymore.
Yeah, you just don't tell them. You don't tell them it's cryptocurrency. It's just a payment method you're using.
Like,
technically speaking, a bank cannot stop you buying cryptocurrency with your money until your government or your country makes it law. But for some reason, they take it upon themselves to stop us. And what you'd have to do, you'd have to go take them to court or take them there. And who's going to do that? It's going to have to take somebody to do it, because technically speaking, they cannot actually tell you can't do it. Do you know what I mean? They can't technically say why you can spend your money unless it's banned in your country, but they do, which is some gore. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't spend your money here. But let me just tell you this. Is there any bank in the world that won't let you withdraw from a cryptocurrency exchange? No. They're worried about fraud. They're not bothered about the money going into their bank, but they are worried about it going out. It's two-faced, isn't it? It's two-faced. It's like saying to a drug person, we don't want you selling drugs, but we don't mind having your money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's a business, I guess. I'm not like anti-bank. Like, I'm like a big financial friend also before Bitcoin. But like, what I didn't like is just like the control and power they have, right? That's the only thing. Like it's because it's their bank. Like, you're putting money into their bank, so they can make the rules. They can say we just have 100K limit. So doesn't matter who you are. Like, that's right. They can't make the rules because it's their bank. But in Bitcoin, we have like our own bank, so we can make our own rules. That's like the only main reason, because like you could say they cannot do it, but they actually can do it, right? They could say we don't allow crypto clients. Like, many people even decline, like high net worth individuals who made like millions in Bitcoin. The bank says no, we don't like to deal with you just because your money comes from crypto. Even it's the choice and option they have, but long term, like, many of those banks will go away because like the new banks coming out, like in Germany, we have like a bank that's crypto friendly. It's a bank that works with exchanges, so there's like no issues, and more people are going to use that kind of banks, which actually are crypto friendly banks. And the other banks.
I'll tell you an amazing fact about banking system and fraud. Banks in the last 3 years, you can check it if you want, have been fined more money than has actually been traded fraudulently in crypto. So just say for argument's sake, $1 billion has been traded in crypto. Banks have been fined more for fraudulent activity going through their banks. That's a remarkable fucking stat. Do you know what I mean? And then they say, we don't want your money going into crypto. That is a remarkable stat that they're getting fined more than being frauded in crypto.
Yeah.
Well, how about the fact that they legalized like selling marijuana in like these big companies and stuff, and there's a lot of banks that won't even deal with the money coming from the marijuana business that is legal in that state because it's a federal bank and this and that, and these places they're having trouble just dealing with their money.
40% of fraudulent money is frauded through banks and through fiat flat currencies. And yet they want to ban crypto. It's crazy, isn't it? 95%. Think about that number. It's amazing. And they're telling us we're frauding in crypto. It's something I can't get my head around. The government allows that to happen, but yet wants to ban us going on to cryptocurrency exchanges. It's just a crazy fact.
Yeah. Well, somebody was talking earlier. I think it was Jay Money. Maybe he was talking about borrowing against your crypto and not having to cash it out through certain lending corporations and lending.
Yeah, there's quite a few now in crypto. You can do that. There's quite a few pools. You can link your pools to it. You go online and look to it. You link your pools to. You can't have coins like EverRise, but coins like BNB, you can. Bitcoin, ETH. There's about 30 or 40 different coins you can lend against and pool your money in, and you can have a loan on it. No problem whatsoever.
No taxes that way either.
Yes.
You pay interest. And your interest is depending on what you're holding and how much you're holding and how much you've got. So if you're holding a lot, your interest will be lower. If you're holding a small, your interest will be higher. I've looked into it before years ago, but I ended up selling some Bitcoin instead. Crazy fucking idea, but there you go.
Yeah, but the great thing is like the government can tax you, right? I don't know how the rules are with tax in the US, but like if you like have a credit you're basically not selling your coins, right? So the money you get out, like you can use that tax-free, basically. That's the idea behind it. If that makes sense. Yeah, like say like you make
I pay tax. I've been honest. I paid tax the last few years. When I make a bit of money, I've withdrawn and I've paid tax. I don't mind it. I don't mind paying tax if I make money. It's not a problem.
Yeah, but just like legally, like you can like let's be honest, like there are like really legal ways like to like reduce the tax rate, right? And like getting like putting like if you make a certain amount of money in Bitcoin and you're not selling that amount, that's like not a taxable event. So you could put it on like Nexo or this other exchange and draw from that amount like a cash amount out, and then you could use that.
There's ways around everything. It's just how you want to do it. You can move to a country that doesn't have crypto laws. Portugal, move there, you can tax free. You can move around all the different places in the world and don't pay tax. So it's up to you how you want to do it.
Yeah. In Germany, it's really easy. Like for me, like I don't have a problem with tax, but like honestly, like if I don't have to pay it legally, I don't need to pay it. And in Germany, if I hold like coins for 12 months, it's like 100% tax free. That's like, I think that's a benefit. And yeah, like, I don't know. It's like
UK, they want robbers of everything. Trust me on that one. Don't come here.
Yeah, I don't think I will. like I like London, but I don't think I will like make main residence there. Like, yeah. Like
Anyway, guys, it's been nice chatting to you. I'm going to the shop, going for my morning walk, and I'll catch you all later. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Awesome.
I actually have a question regarding, because I was listening in for the past like 20 minutes. Do you guys have any idea how those big kind of like investors or gainers pull out their money from platforms and stuff like that, especially with platforms having limits to how much they can cash out?
Like, can I answer it? Like, the question is like how much the amount is. You know, like, are you talking about the money into fiat, into like a bank account situation? Then there's like exchanges who actually have high limits, and if that limit is too low, there's also the opportunity of OTC trading. You know, if you have like 10 million, 50 million, 100 million in Bitcoin and you want to cash that out, like Kraken, for example, it's like an exchange. They offer OTC, over-the-counter trading, it's called. So that's like one of the ways even big guys can get cash out. And there's like also private OTC options, like I think Genesis or something like that, where like people in the billions cash out. So that's basically no problem. It's just like the question, how high the amount is, and depending on the level, you need a different solution. If it's like 1 million, an exchange like Bitstamp could do that, or I think Kraken could do it, or maybe Binance, I don't know, but like it's just depending on the amount, right? So I think up to 1 million, it's no problem. That's what I would say on the exchange to the bank. That should be no problem.
Thing is, I saw those, you know, like 7-0 wallets and all this stuff, and I don't think those people leave their investment into crypto for their entire lives, right? And you see like a platform like Binance, where the maximum you can withdraw, I think, is like 5 million a month, 250.
It's 100 million. It's 100 Bitcoin a day.
Yeah, but that's in Bitcoin.
Mine is 100 Bitcoin a day, which would be a lot of million.
Fiat. I'm talking about fiat. I'm not talking about.
Yeah, he's talking. Yeah. You know that's right.
The equivalent of 100 Bitcoin, though.
No, but 250,000 is like 5 Bitcoins, right? Or 4 Bitcoins.
No, you've got 100 Bitcoin equivalent per day.
No,
so whatever the price of Bitcoin is, if Bitcoin's 1,000, that means you've got 100,000 per day. If it's 40,000, that's 4 million. So.
No, but he's talking about like the withdrawals, like daily to the
bank.
That's it,
withdrawal. If your withdrawal limit on Binance is 100 Bitcoin per day, or whatever amount that is. So if you've got 100 Bitcoin and you transfer it to whichever, say, pounds, you can withdraw whatever the amount of Bitcoin is that day.
Okay, maybe I can clarify that. So there's like 2 things. There's like one is the crypto withdrawal rate. That's like the 100 Bitcoins. That's correct. I can withdraw like US dollar Tether of maybe like 3 million to another wallet. But he's talking about like US dollars themselves to a bank account, and then on that, I think the limit is 250,000. So if you would have
It's 100 Bitcoin equivalent. There's now 100 Bitcoin equivalent. So whatever price is, like withdraw, it's the equivalent of 100 Bitcoin.
Using the two things, because there's a difference, a limit between the fiat withdrawals, right? The money to your bank account, right? Like if you live in the UK, like getting British pounds to your bank account from the Binance, like at least my limit is 250,000 per day. So that means I cannot go over that in fiat withdrawals. If I want to withdraw in cryptocurrency, it's the 100 BTC. That's 100% correct. But if it's in fiat, like money that I can spend in cash, that's like 250,000 as a limit, you know, as a daily limit, basically, right? And of course, there's ways to increase that. If you like a business or something, you can increase that. But I'm just saying, like people who have like maybe 1 million, 10 million, and so on, there's like a different solution for those people, because you can certain exchanges offer over-the-counter trading, which means you basically go directly, right? There's basically a solution for people who want to maybe withdraw 50 million in a day or 100 million in a day, or maybe even I heard like some guy, or like a friend of mine is in the OTC business, and there was like some guy who wanted to buy like $1 billion worth of Bitcoins, and the other guy wanted to sell $1 billion worth of Bitcoins. So there are people out there who like make these OTC transactions happen. So these big guys, they have like a different solution outside of the exchanges where they can buy and sell. Like this is like a totally different industry, but if you have like such amounts of money, like 100 million, 200, 300, 400 million, there's like easy ways to get it into cash. Like in Dubai, for example, London, there's certain hubs where you can easily exchange any amount for cash. Like you wouldn't even have to have the transfer. They would like just make the bank transfer to you, and you would send them the Bitcoin. It's like, yeah,
they're off-counter exchanges, Eric. He's not talking about. He's talking about bounds. That's off-counter. That's not on-counter. That's called off-counter. That's between persons and persons. Binance, you're allowed to withdraw 100 Bitcoin equivalent per day. Now, who is it that's got a Binance account, the general public, who's going to be withdrawing 100 Bitcoin equivalent per day? At today's rate, that's $3 million a day. Who's going to be doing that? Not many people. The people you're talking about are cross-trade, counter-trade. We don't even hear about them. I'm not even interested in those people. It's not going to. It's at the top 1%. 1%. But most cryptocurrency exchanges now are around 100 Bitcoin per day. If I could withdraw 100 Bitcoin a day, I'd be more than happy.
And yeah, I'm just want to clarify it. It's like the thing is in Binance, it's not 100 Bitcoin a day in US dollars. It's 250,000 per day. Right? So
Eric, it is my limit is 100 Bitcoin per day. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. It's 100 Bitcoin per day.
I have my Binance account open right now. It's written $250,000 per day, 5 million a month, and 100 Bitcoins like the crypto, 100 Bitcoins a day. If you need to take them to your wallet.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
100 Bitcoins per day, but yeah, that's what you can withdraw.
Yeah, but in Bitcoin,
not to your bank account. Your bank account is 250 a day.
Yeah, 250. Like I said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's different between withdraw to a wallet, right, in the crypto space, and withdraw to a bank account, right, to the fiat space. So the 100 BTC is to crypto. So for example, sending 100 BTC equivalent worth of BNB is possible, you know. But in dollars, that's not possible, right? In dollars, it's the 250,000 limit. And you can, of course, increase that, but you would have to be like a business, or you would have to go to another exchange like Bitstamp, where you could maybe do up to $1 million or so. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, it depends on what amount you have, but there's solution for that. That's just all I want to.
No, I wish I had that amount. I'm just trying to understand how those big guys work, and for me right now, it's the first time that I actually heard of an OTC, and I don't know what that is. So if you can explain that as well.
They use counter exchanges. That's what they use mainly. The big people use off counter. They don't go through Binance. They use like person to person, banks to banks, hedge funds to hedge funds. So when it's $1 billion trade you hear about, it's like a bank, straight bank money for your Bitcoin. And when you're dealing that amount of money, they obviously have security issues in place where, oh, I'm not sending it until you send it first. You send it first. You know what I mean? It's off counter. It's trades happening every day we don't even know about off counter. You can actually go on and look at the trades that are going on right now, hundreds of millions a day, like on just between wallets. You don't see the fiat, you don't see the money transferred. You just see the Bitcoin transferred from one wallet to another, and then you think that's $100 million worth. Where's that come from? And obviously, there's change to a bank. So we don't hear about those trades.
That's right. And also one thing to say, because I don't know, maybe some people here are going to get into this league, there are exchanges offering that, right? There isn't a big exchange, a big American exchange, which also is a partner with a bank in Germany. It's called Kraken. I don't know if you know that exchange out of San Francisco. And that exchange, if you like in that level, they offer over-the-counter trading. So basically the exchange themselves, they're gonna provide the over-the-counter solution. So that's basically a way to I would say, be safer, right? Because if you're dealing with that amount of money, like there are also scams in this area. So they're like safe, valid.
I'll tell you something, any exchange in the world, Binance, Kraken, Ubi, all of them. If you phone them up and go in touch with them and say, "Excuse me, sir, I want to put $1 billion worth of Bitcoin on your exchange and sell it. Would it be okay to withdraw it?" They will allow it somehow.
Yeah, but they would say they would not allow it like in a normal way, but they would say, okay, we will have to do it on a OTC form, right? Because like I don't know about Binance, I don't think they have the OTC, but Kraken is an exchange I know very, very well because I've been using it the whole time, and it's also connected to a German bank account. So it's the bank that I use is the same bank that Kraken also use. So when I make a transfer from there, it's like in seconds. Like a wire transfer is like in seconds in the Kraken address. So, and they offer that solution. If you have like a big amount, you can go the OTC way and you can get that money out as well. Like what I can say, like if you have like 500, 5,000, 100 million, 500 million, whatever the amount is, it's no problem at all because there's so many people who want Bitcoin. Like there's so many buyers out there. You're gonna get that money, right? Even if it's like a what do they call it? I forgot the transfer, but there's like a certain transfer form they use, just bank to bank transfer, where you get the cash and then you send the Bitcoin. You have to like prove that you have the Bitcoin. So what I'm saying, there is a solution for those guys. Those guys know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's right. Don't worry about it, Mo. When you make your millions, yeah, you'll be able to withdraw it through Binance. Don't worry about it, yeah. When you make your millions, boy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. But I don't. But honestly, like I can just say from my side.
See you later. Yeah, catch you later.
Okay, yeah. Have a great day. Thanks, by the way, for all the insight. Yeah, like there's a solution for every level. There's a solution for every level. But it's like I think it really needs research, right? If you have like such a big amount, it's like really good to like just learn and check about it. Then there's like solution.
Those people actually pay like taxes on $1 billion worth of crypto. That would be odd, man.
No. Let me tell you, like, this OTC is a different world. I'm really telling you that. Like, the OTC is a different world. There are people, billionaires in this game. Like, it's not a joke. Like, I did not even know that world even existed. But a friend of mine or business partner, he's like working in the OTC, so he's on the phone like with billionaires wanted to buy like 1 million worth of Bitcoin. Like, this is like such a different world. They have like fiduciaries. They have like a totally infrastructure around it. It's another level, right? Like these people have like lawyers and fiduciaries, trustees in Switzerland, and it's like they have like a completely different legal structure. Even you can do it as a private person as well, of course, if you want that. But yeah, those guys, I don't want to say they avoid taxes, but they're doing what they can to minimize what they have to pay and to stay anonymous as well. Some of them even like wear masks. Like some of them in the transaction, they don't even show their face. Like they have like masks on and things like that. It's the crazy world, but that's like the world of that's another level, man. That's like billionaires and 9-figure guys, right? That's like crazy money. That's like, at least to me, that's like really big money. So I don't even know.
Crazy,
like, yeah, it's another world. But I wouldn't have believed that. You know, imagine that at that time Bitcoin was at $6,000 US, and this guy bought 1 million worth of BTC, and I was like right beside my friend who was on the phone with that guy. I mean, that was like, it was Bitcoin. This guy, I don't know if he held the Bitcoin at the top, he would have 60 billion in Bitcoin. If he would just, if he would, I don't know the person. Like I didn't see him. It was just my friend on the phone with him at that time. But if that guy hold the Bitcoin, he would have like 60 billion. That's like such crazy money. It's like,
Man, like, did you hear about this guy, the postman that put $1,700 into Shiba Inu and cashed out 60 million and change? Like, those guys exist, man. It
Yes.
doesn't mean, like, crypto
Yeah.
world is a whole other game, you know?
Yes, I mean that's even more amazing. Also, I saw some guy, some dark-skinned guy who was like on a YouTube video. He made like 40 million out of SafeMoon, I think, like with putting a few hundred in. I don't know how he did it, but like the amounts you can make in the crypto space. I mean, I'm very new to it now with the altcoins, right? But what you can make in dollar amounts, it's like unbelievable money, at least to like most people. You know, it's like it's crazy because simply the returns are just so high. I mean, we're talking like 5x, 10x. This is like unbelievable return. If you start with whatever, a big amount already, I mean, it's very easy to make a few millions, right? If it's very, very easy. That's also, I have to honestly say, the reason I actually just got into this space, because I just see, hey, I don't want to say how much I can make, but I just see, okay, there's like potential. And the other industry I was before, there was also potential, but it was like, let's put it that way. In this business, it's a bit easier to make the money. In the other business I was before, it's easy if you have high skill, but it takes higher skill. Here I feel it's like I can make the same amount or more, but I don't have to be as smart as in the other business. So that's like great. Like talking long term, this is like awesome opportunity for those who really want this crazy amounts of money. Like I have a friend who just he invested 25 million into into altcoin project. Man, I mean, this guy is like, yeah, this is just crazy, man. It's just crazy.
Yeah, man, myself also, you know, like when I invested in EverRise literally 10 seconds after it started, you know, and it helps when you're still in a baby level of the project and then just wait it out, especially with such potential of this project.
Yes.
It really helps.
It definitely helps. Like all who are here on this call, we are like the future. I don't want to say like millionaires and billionaires, but we are the future people who have basically a relatively high net worth. I'm just gonna say that because it's just the truth. If we hold it, we're in a good project, an extremely good project with extreme good potential. Like if we like don't sell or freak out or go crazy or don't look at the fundamentals or whatever, then we have a good start. I don't know how much people have put in, and it does not matter, even if it's just like 10,000 more. But 10,000 more is like more than you had before, right? This is like, so at the end of the day, all of us will be better off if we use this chance. And if you have 10,000 in the hand, you can do maybe another project and or even stay into the project. Or you know, with the EverOwn, just the biggest thing. You imagine like the EverOwn is being out, and you can check which company is working together with EverOwn. That's also like a good indicator for a good company, right? For the overlap as well.
Yeah, the utility of EverRise is going to be like stronger and stronger, and the foundation is being laid right now. And like we always say to everyone, you know, it's still a baby project, man. It's less than a month old. We almost have 60,000 holders. Like we're gonna see that potential bloom pretty soon, man.
Yeah. So it's so big. Like I'm so hyped. Like the EverOwn is a real business solution. It's like a real business solution because it provides something that the community, the industry actually really wants and needs. Like no one wants to get scammed. Everyone wants like security of their money, right? And EverOwn and the Everlock, it basically helps get that security. And for me, that's a massive game changer. And we here are like we're the golden boys and girls, man.
Yeah, man, like those fucking rug pullers out there, man. Like it's so unfair. It's so unfair, man.
Yeah,
it's
and
like
they will disappear with EverOwn. With what EverRise is doing, there will not be any rug pull. Like it will not be possible because everybody will say, I don't put my money into something which is not with EverRise, because who wants to get rug pulled? No one, right? Who wants to get scammed? No one. People are going to get smarter and say, okay, no, we demand the developer to work with EverOwn and EverRise, because otherwise I don't put my money in there. That's what I'm seeing long term, right?
Let's hope for the best, man. Like we all, like any person who invested however much money, if it's like big leagues or like your average $100 guy, I think they will always be happy to get return on their investment and their patience, And like let's hope for the best. EverRise to always be up to that expectations.
Yeah, it's all up to Titan, but you can see they are delivering, right? They are up to the expectation. For me, I don't.
I have no doubts about them delivering everything they said. It was done and is being done, and I have full faith in this team and this coin. So I have no problem at all with the trust.
For me, it's like I don't even hope. For me, I know that it's just a fact, because it's impossible that a good business, right, that provides a real solution, that really solves the problem, and that gets customers, paying customers, it's impossible to fail. You can't go broke by making a profit. Like, it's impossible. And EverOwn and EverRise, they're going to make a profit because they're going to have customers, they're going to be charged, there's going to be a revenue model. So I don't even have hope. I have no doubt that this is going to go some places. Doesn't matter if it's 10x or whatever x, but it's going to get bigger. That's for sure. That's what I bank on.
Actually, I was thinking about something today, and I'm gonna think it out loud and just tell me what you think. Do you think the 100,000 donation to the Binance charity is kind of like a way to enter into the Binance platform? I kind of thought about it this morning.
You know what? You know the Certic report? You know that the company Certic is also like related to Binance?
The Certic audit.
Yeah. You know the Certic itself is also related to Binance, right? So you can put two and two together. Like, yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
it did help EverRise get on CoinMarketCap and on day 4, so that can be doable, and I really hope it does, because if it goes on Binance, dude, this thing is gonna go.
I mean, you don't even need to hope, man. I mean, I'm not gonna say something because at the end of the day, everybody can like see it themselves. But I mean, just count 2 and 2 together, right? I mean, like, obviously, right? I mean, like, Certic report, Certic is related to Binance. Like, there is some connection between Certic and Binance. There is an AMA with Certic, right? And Dr. Vendor, right? I mean, like, what does that tell us? Like, what does that tell us? What you just said with the 100K, what does that tell us, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say, but
bling bling, right?
I in my mind, I already know. I already know. Like, it's.
Hey, where are you in Germany, man? I heard you're from Germany.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say that because like I'm like a pretty private person. A few people have asked me that before. Someone said I'm like in this place or in that place. I didn't deny or confirm
My
it.
apologies, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I actually live like in Poland. That's why I was asking. Like if you want to meet up for coffee or whatever. That's what I was asking.
It's not personal, but it's just like my nature. I'm a pretty private guy, so meet up, saying how much effort you have. I don't just don't do that. Yeah, but I'm happy to talk always here. Like whatever questions, if I can help, like that's my dream. Like I'm happy to.
Yeah, man.
Do it.
It's all good. We're in this all together. We're gonna go all the way up together, hopefully.
Yeah, definitely. And I love this community. It's like just so many intelligent people. Like the Roger guy yesterday. I don't know if some have heard him speak about stock market, etc. 867, the mods. Like so many great people here. Like you can really learn a lot. It's really beneficial. That's what
The
I can
stock guy, I think 867 brought some of his stock friends into EverRise, so maybe it's one of them.
Yeah, I don't know if he was a friend. I think he was someone he just knew. I don't know if it was a friend, but whatever it was, from my side, I was extremely impressed with what he was saying to Roger yesterday. He was really giving out insider knowledge that many people don't even know, because that guy is really inside, like there are many things happening behind the curtains that like a lot of people are not even aware of, like the OTC and other things. So that guy really brought some insider knowledge, because this world really works a bit different than many people think, or like the banks and the media say. It's like, it works different. Like for really rich people, etc., it's like a different game, kind of. Yeah, and like that guy Roger, he really brought some of the inside knowledge out. Also, the guy before, the crypto guy, talking about how in the crypto industry it works. That's like real knowledge that can really be helpful for their own life, right? It's this. There are many opportunities here to learn and grow and ever rise. EverRise.
Actually, this morning I'm kind of amazed. You see, like the price is holding between, like the 49 and the 51 mark, and you see the price of BNB increasing, and our price is holding. That's freaking impressive, man. That's awesome, actually.
Yeah, and the Kraken is getting richer in US dollar terms. That's it, because the Kraken's money
this is our, like our safety net for the future. Like you see a lot of those, people that just want to make a quick buck, and it's like release the Kraken, and all this bullshit, But like if this is how it's going to be used, like I don't think that the serious investors would be here, which they are.
No, of course, but you know what, Titan? He's really smart. This guy, he knows what he's doing, right? Like, I have such a high respect, not because I know him personally. I don't even know him, but I see what he's doing. And this guy, he's a professional. I would even say he's a genius. He's on such a high intelligence level. He definitely knows every step he's doing. It makes perfect sense. This guy, like, he's on another level. Like, I have no doubts with him, Like, I know some people say, blah, all these things, but, that's all the time because they don't have the understanding, just to understand what the Kraken is, what it does, etc. But I know for a fact with Titan, and also, like, to say, what the Kraken actually does is it makes us basically richer by burning the coins. That's how I see it, That's how I see it, because every time it buys, it burns coins. There are fewer coins available. Through supply and demand, we who hold the coins will basically benefit. So that's just...
I cannot agree more. Since, like, what, we've been 17, 18 days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like so far I've gotten 54 billion Rise tokens in reflections in 18 days. And plus, like taking them out of circulation and all that, for the future, it's like what, 17% right now? Dude, it's gonna be one wild ride.
Yeah, definitely. And also the other thing is the Titan and the Kraken are destroying the bots. I mean, we have no competition, right? At the beginning, some bots were trying to destroy a project, trying to trigger the Kraken.
I was there when like they cracked up the Kraken to 8 BNB, and those bots went in like crazy. And Titan was there to switch it off back to 0.01 BNB. And I think at this point that was kind of like a wake-up call, to change things. And I'm glad things changed. You're like, if you were online yesterday evening, when those bots were like 0.000 cells, and they're trying to trigger the Kraken again, but it didn't work.
Yes, that's the point. It didn't work because the Titan, he's like, he understands that, and he understood how he can defeat the bots. That's like the biggest point for me, because like there's no attack against us, right? Like some bot guy, I guess they're all crying right now because they're trying to mess this up, and they can't, because basically the brain power that the Titan has, together with the financial power of the whale, it destroys all these bots, because these bots are stupid, right? They cannot really think, they just do the same thing. And we as a human have a brain, we can adapt and improve. And so that's just...
Yeah, man, I totally agree. Did you hear about the guy that lost something like 200 BNBs because he's trying to swing trade and something like that? It's like, those guys are fucking idiots, man. Like, I can't believe that those guys made millions in fucking crypto and they're that stupid,
Yeah, it's not that they're not stupid. It's that, yes, they're smart, but basically the Titan is just smarter than them. They are not stupid guys, but we just have someone who's smarter than them, right? So even if you're smart, if there's someone smarter, he can win, right? So they're basically thinking that we are some idiots, like all the other coins where they can like just make their bots and like get richer. But with EverRise that doesn't work, right? Like they're like we have.
Like other guys said, EverRise is not like fucking Dildo Inu or any of those shit fucking coins, Like, this is a proper freaking project, So if they're gonna treat it like any other, like rug pull coin, like, no, it's not gonna work. This is a proper project.
That's the difference. It's a gold standard. It's a totally different league. You know, like it's like Champions League compared to whatever local something. It's like it's out of this world, right? Something like this, in my
Excuse
opinion,
me.
doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I have a question. Any admin here? Because I'm restricted to send message in the group. Is it because I have done something weird or something?
Yeah, Ibrahim, just message me, Ibrahim.
Who? Eric? Should I message you or which?
No,
who is
not
talking
me,
right
not me. The mod, not me.
Just look at the voice chat. His name is ADZ Mod. Just text him with your problem, and he's gonna help you.
I think it's a normal. Oh my god! I think it's normal what you have in the 10 seconds. I think it's normal. It's always like the 10 seconds you have to wait until you can post again. I don't think it's a ban or something. But talk with the mods.
Like waiting for 10 seconds? Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah. I think that was what he was saying. Ibrahim? Oh yeah, I guess it's getting solved. Yeah.
No, it's not about the 10-second restriction because I have been waiting and listening now for half hour, and every other people can send and I can't send. So that's why I was like surprised with what's going wrong with me, or if I have done something weird.
Maybe contact the ads, the mod. You see him here. I definitely think I know he can help unsolve that. I don't know about that. Like I've been like making trouble myself in the past.
Yeah, I'm getting it sorted now for you, Ibrahim. Just give me 1 second.
Awesome. So more you from Poland, awesome.
Ibrahim,
Right.
can you just text me your Telegram name because it's not coming up on your profile.
Yes, I send it to you right now.
No, not your name, Ibrahim Khan, as in your account username. So it's gonna be at something. I don't know. I don't know what your Telegram name is because I'm clicking on your profile, and generally I can see your Telegram name, but for some reason I can't see it. And if someone else can see it, if you can just shoot me the message so I can unmute you because I really can't see it. Ah, there it is. Yep. So you had it restricted. So I'll unrestrict you now, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Awesome.
Just got to take a quick phone call, so I'm just going to mute my mic for a sec.
Okay.
I have sent it to you. Just check your inbox. I got one question more. If someone can answer me, if I want to swipe this coin, if I want to buy, which coin I need to, buy first? Is it Binance coin or which coin?
Yes, Binance coin it is.
Okay, thank you.
Man, so you buy the BNB and move it to your wallet, and before you buy on PancakeSwap or whatever or whatever you're gonna do, you have to change it to the BNB Smart Chain coin, which is equivalent. One BNB is equal to one BNB Smart coin, and then you can exchange it for EverRise.
Okay, thank you very much.
And in the Pancakes web, you have to put like the slippage amount to 13, just like it's on the website. There are like some numbers you need to put in so the transaction it works. Alles klar.
Eric, another question since we just talked about PancakeSwap.
Yeah.
I think if we ever see Binance that all this fiasco with PancakeSwap is gonna, like be less.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not like experienced to know that, so I can't say I can answer that. Maybe someone else can answer that.
Well, it's a pretty complicated question because do you remember when we were listed on L Bank without our knowledge? They like the burn back the burn back or whatever that we used to get was not there, and there was some different there was the different play on this stuff. So I don't know how Binance is gonna approach EverRise if we're on them.
There's one factor someone told me that there's, and that's a factor that I've heard also here in the group, that exchanges could have a problem with the tokenomics. But honestly, like I have my own view on this with Binance, and it's like that's what I see. But yeah, like officially, I guess there are really people out here who might answer better. Like what I'm thinking and saying is just from my common sense, what I see. But I'm not like the expert on these details. So I guess maybe someone else who knows more about that can share his knowledge, if that makes sense, right? Maybe the ads, if he's still there, can answer this one with Ibrahim.
Sorry, what was the question?
Was how, like hypothetically, if we are listed on Binance, which I don't think it's out of the question at this point. How would like let's say buying and selling EverRise. Let's not talk about selling because I don't want anybody to think I'm like sending mixed messages. But buying EverRise on Binance, how would it be? Would it be anything different than PancakeSwap with the slippage and all that, or how would it be?
From my understanding, it'll be built in the actual contract through Binance, so it won't actually show you a slippage, but it'll still charge you a slippage. If that makes sense.
You know how slippage sometimes makes the coin more expensive, right?
No, slippage is just the traffic. So what slippage is? Slippage is the amount that you're willing to lose if the volume or the traffic volume of the coin increases at that specific time of selling. That's all that slippage is.
I understand that, but at some point you'd be buying, let's say, 100 billion at the price, 100 billion at the second price, 100 billion at the third price. Even when you put 300 billion, like you ordered the buy of 300 billion, but because of the volume, as you mentioned, like each 100 would cost differently. So that's correct. That's what I was talking about when it comes to a big platform like Binance. Because PancakeSwap is not as big as Binance. Like
Yeah, of
just
course
in
not.
general. So, like, if we are listed on Binance, would that make a difference with the ideology or the meaning of the word slippage? That means that the price of buying big amounts would kind of be different than buying it on PancakeSwap. That's basically what I'm trying to ask.
Yes, in a way, but to the actual specifics of that answer, I honestly couldn't tell you. That's the honest truth. Like I said, I'm only giving you just from my opinion and research, but how the slippage is actually going to work in regards to EverRise and the tax, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like from
And
what I do know,
no
like
one's going to be able to tell you that. Binance won't be able to tell you. EverRise admins won't be able to tell you. No one can tell you because this is new.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
totally
also
understandable. I
on
was
that
just
note,
thinking
like
out loud there.
yeah, no. Look, no question's a stupid question. Like that's actually a very good question. I think, as someone asked me last night, would the taxes still apply through Binance, as in the 11% and stuff like that? From my understanding, well, I don't see why they wouldn't apply, but at the same time, a big exchange like Binance might have certain terms and conditions that they will discuss directly with Titan. You know, so even if I say yes, it's not going to guarantee it's going to happen. Does that make sense?
And really, the only precedent that we have is SafeMoon for this type of tokenomics. And is SafeMoon on Binance?
I heard that like Binance are kind of pissed at SafeMoon. That's why they didn't make it. That's what I heard.
Regardless of whether they're pissed or not, I don't know. But if it's not on Binance yet, then we have zero precedence for getting the tokenomics to work on Binance. So
I'll tell you
no one knows.
something. I think whoever said that they're pissed or not, personally, I believe it's politics. The only thing is, Binance is a company, and a company and a business has one big goal, and that is just to keep making money. The volume that SafeMoon has, and the way that trades and stuff like that. If Binance thought in their head that it'll increase their profits or volume to Binance in general that much, that would have been on Binance already. That's just facts.
But with respect, let me tell you something, because SafeMoon's goal is to be the new BNB smart chain. Yes. So imagine, like, like, for example, you'll never see a freaking Mercedes, a Mercedes selling BMWs, right? It's kind of like an odd thing to say. And their goal is, and right now with the launch of their new wallet and all this stuff, is to kind of be the new BNB smart chain. So, like, yeah, you said it right. It is politics. And the other thing, like I was told, was how the SafeMoon kind of like army was flooding the Binance tweets and all that stuff. But like, it's kind of hard to see that they would be selling somebody else's product, especially that this is their end goal.
Yeah, but it's as Mr. Ed said, it boils down to money, right? So if they're gonna make money having SafeMoon on there, they're gonna do that basically, because like what does it hurt?
I believe they will make a shitload of money with listing SafeMoon as an exchange on Binance. I totally believe that, but I can also believe that there's probably another 100 coins or 200 coins that'll be in front of SafeMoon in that queue. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I just these big companies, these big exchanges, they prioritize what they want to list. They look at demand. They look at what's the flow, because at the end of the day, they're just looking at profits. That's what they're looking at. They're looking at money.
We're bringing that back to the EverRise part of it. Just
Yes.
getting the tokenomics to work on these big exchanges is going to be a challenge. So just keep that in mind. I mean, it just hasn't been done before. It's going to take a lot of working back and forth. If they want to do it, it'll take some working back and forth between Titan and their team. And
That's correct.
yeah, it's just, there's no way around that. It's a new technology.
I think you missed out when I said before that when Titan today actually revealed that he was going to leave his job and focus purely on on EverRise 100%. Now,
Are you talking to me
that's
on that one?
no. I was talking to
Oh,
Mo
okay.
and MOE.
Very my friend. Listen.
Yeah, and so Titan actually made an announcement and said that he's going to quit his job, and he's going to focus purely on EverRise and finish up Everown and Everlock, and he's looking at other things like our own personal wallets, and the sky is really the limit. But not even talking
Like
about that.
seriously, look at the sacrifices this guy is doing. Like
That's exactly what
anybody
I'm getting at.
that
That's what I'm
does
getting
not
at.
have full freaking trust in this team and this coin can just go suck it with respect.
I'm sorry
That's
for
exactly the
interrupting.
announcement that I made earlier.
I don't think anyone ever said the word "suck it" and "respect" in the same sentence, but okay.
Just on a side note, yeah, Ibrahim.
Can I just
Yeah,
leave this group
I'm
and
working on it, mate.
rejoin?
I haven't forgot about you. I'm working on it. For some funny reason, you're not actually in the system, so I'm just making sure why you're not in the system. Because if you're looking at the
there
chat,
any
I've actually
no, I
yeah.
mean
Just
if
let
I
me
can
finish up
leave
1
the
second.
group and rejoin it.
Hello,
Really,
Yeah, look, if you want, you can try to, delete the EverRise community page and try to rejoin and see if that works for you. But for some reason, you're not in
okay.
the actual
Can you send
community
me the
page.
link to this group in my
Yeah,
inbox so I
I'll
can
send it to
rejoin
you.
from there?
Yeah, I'll send it
Thank
to you
you.
right now. But yeah, I am working on it. I'm not ignoring you, buddy.
hello, guys.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
Not too bad, thank you.
I trust the community is okay this morning.
Was that sorry?
I trust the community is doing good this morning.
Yes.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I have a little challenge.
Yeah, go for it.
For 2 weeks now, I've been banned from the community for doing nothing.
Yeah.
From my other
type a keyboard or something.
I didn't do anything.
All right. Send me a message and I'll walk you through it and I'll see what the issue is. Believe me, if I had $1.
I tried writing you just now, but I can't really send you message, maybe because of a Telegram restriction. Don't know.
Yes, it works for me now. It's fine. I just left and
So how about you?
Thank you.
See? I just no problem, Ibrahim. I just got Ibrahim back into the Telegram. If you want, delete the Telegram, the EverRise community, and rejoin. To be honest, I'll get these messages all day long. So I'm just trying to catch up on all of them. That's the honest truth. And I'll send you the link of the. I'll send you the link of the Telegram page, and you can rejoin that when you leave and come back. Try that. If that doesn't work, send me a message, and I'll personally unblock your name. Because if I go onto your profile, like I said, as I go onto your profile, I actually can't see your username. So it's impossible for me to unban you without seeing your username.
Can you send to this very username?
Sorry?
Can you send to this very username I'm using, this very user account?
Yeah, I can't see it. Because I click on your profile and I click on send you a message and I'll open up your profile. I can't see where you're in. It doesn't let me see your actual username.
I think he's asking for you to send the DM.
Yeah, if you send me a DM, and maybe that'll unrestrict our messages together, and I should be able to see your username, and I'll try to unban you myself. Guys, just a quick heads up. I'm sure most of you have noticed.
I'm sending you a DM
Sorry?
now, and I'm getting the message that sorry, you can only send message to a mutual contact and at the moment.
All right.
You're not on my contact.
All right. I'll walk you through this real quick. Just go to settings.
Okay.
And then under your phone number, you have a username there. It's gonna say at something. Can you read that out to me word by word? Oh, letter by letter. Sorry.
Under my username.
Yeah, you'll see it there. You have Vincent too, and then you either have your phone number or email, whatever you've signed up with,
Yeah.
and under that you have you say at, and you have your username. Can you read that out to me?
I'll put something now.
Sorry.
Easy2. IZY2.
So it's
Okay,
at
sorry.
IZY2.
Sent
IZY2.
Easy1 sent 2. IZY1 sent 2.
Yep. Okay. Here you go. Unban. And they now they're having the same problem. So what you got to do is you're gonna have to leave the EverRise community and rejoin it, because, like I said, you're not in the system. You didn't have a username before, or you can try to join straight away. It might even work that way.
Okay, thank you.
No worries, buddy. No problem. And just a reminder to everyone that's listening. I'm sure most of you have noticed. We are cracking down on the FUD, and we are cracking down on the trash talking. And people are.
Sorry. The username I just gave you is for this very Telegram group. These happen to be my private Telegram group. I have a Telegram group that I was banned with, which I use for crypto. That's what I want to unban. That one is Easy1 sent.
Hold on. You've got me confused, man. What is it? Unban. What is it? Sorry.
Okay. See, I actually thought you were going to send me a link through this group.
Correct.
This particular ID.
Yeah.
So I have an ID that is blocked from the EverRise community, which I use for all crypto. That is the one I actually want unbanned.
Okay, so give me the username of that one then.
Easy1 sent.
Easy1
and sent. CENT.
Easy sent.
Easy1 sent. 1. Like 1, 2. Easy1 sent.
Yep. Well, look, like I said, I'm going through that username, and I don't actually have that in here. So that's what I was trying to tell you before. I don't. The only usernames that are in here is Easy1 sent 2. Is that the one you're asking about?
No, Easy1 sent.
Yeah, there isn't. There's only Easy sent. That's it. There's no one in front of it.
Easy sent.
Yes, that's the only one that there is here.
Okay, go ahead and open that one.
And if you read the chat, it says, looks like I don't have control over that user, or that ID is not valid. So that ID hasn't been verified. This is exactly what I was trying to tell you. So once you verify your ID, you will be able to leave the community and go back in by yourself. You won't be banned.
I have left the community several. I've tried to join the community several times. It's not working. My username is Easy1 and sent. I didn't do anything. I just got kicked out for nothing.
I understand. I'm not accusing you of doing any wrong. I'm just saying, going through the actual EverRise community members, you are not listed. That's all I'm trying to say. So I can't unban something that's not listed to begin with.
But this is funny. I actually started with the community, and I've been on the chat, even helping with questions.
Can you do me a favor? Can you leave the community? Yeah. And
I
restart.
can't even join. That is the problem. I can't even join unless you send me a link. Let me click on it and see.
Okay. Well, do you want to send me a message from that account, not this account? Send me a message from the account that you want to get unbanned from, and I'll send you the link to that account. Okay.
Okay, please do. Thank you.
Yep. Just send me a message, and I will reply to you.
Okay. Can you send a message to that former account I gave you just now? That easy sent to. Can you send a message there?
Okay, hold on. So you've got your settings are unrestricted. I can't even send you a message. So there's a problem with your settings.
All right, don't worry. I'll just go over it.
Yeah, just go to the other one and send me a message from the other one, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
No worries. Mac, I'll unmute you now, so you should be able to talk. Go ahead, Mac. Shane, you there, mate?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just testing my mic for some reason. It seemed like it was lagging out.
Guys, is there going to be an announcement today at 1900?
I might have missed calling the right. Yeah, well, there you go.
There's a message
Rise Army,
asking.
we need you here in the Telegram at 1900 UTC. Today you are being deployed. Set your alarms. So yeah, there is going to be an announcement.
No, I hope so. I hope it's going to be that celebrity announcement.
I hope so. We can't kiss and tell. So
I'm not asking you, my friend. I'm just asking if it's an announcement or are we just like having a nice.
Yeah, no, there will be an
video.
announcement today, but I don't know what they're actually going to announce. So I'll be here as well, listening in to see what's happening.
Hell yeah. Okay, guys, I just finished breakfast and I have to go do my thing. So thank you very much for the chat and see you guys around.
Thanks, buddy.
Bye.
Have a good day.
You too, guys. Bye.
Peace. I'm just going to mute my chat for, say, 15. I'm just going to have a quick dinner.
So much for coming on Rise Radio.
Yo, what up, Vendor? Man, I'm loving the show. Keep doing what you're doing, baby. This shit is fire. With EverLock, we forever on. Never shocked or terrified. We got ever on and a well by back. We ain't ever going down. We forever rise, mesmerized. We keep stacking shit and selling maritime. Getting the boat, we get lost in the shoot off. EverLock, forever on. Never shocked or terrified. We got ever on and a well by back. We ain't ever going down. We forever rise, mesmerized. We keep stacking shit and selling maritime. Getting the boat, we get lost in the shore. We the new paradigm. Are you sick of rug pulls? Giving up coins like it's a stick up. Give it up, boy. Getting beat down like it's really your choice. All we need now is really your voice. Titan save us. Show us your might like I'm your maker. Cook it up, boy. Yeah, microwave them. Looking like a new wave Michael Saylor. Killing DeFi like a tidal wave. About to crash on the industry, annihilate them. Wipe them out, boy. Yeah, wipe the table. Put them all out as a mama lake them. Better know now, he's a savage. Release the Kraken. Beast the stacking. Stomach filled up like an Easter basket. Motherfucker about to eat your ass. Look, Vendor, man, I didn't mean to get all graphic. I'm just hype as fuck. I can't sleep. I can't do anything but think about EverRise. With EverLock, we forever on. Never shocked or terrified. We got ever on and a well by back. We ain't never going down. We forever rise, mesmerized. We keep stacking shit and selling maritime. Get in the boat and get lost in the shore. We got a new paradigm. EverLock, we forever on. Never shocked or terrified. We got ever on and a well by back. We ain't never going down. We forever rise, mesmerized. We keep stacking shit and selling maritime. Get in the boat and get lost in the shore. We the new paradigm. You killing the who you feeling for? Not us. Better give it up. We fuck through, come through with the bullshit, get aired out quicker than a sunroof. We got the muscle, we got the hustle. Yeah, it's true, we cutting to the cut too. But when it comes to, we got some do. That boy Titan, he's a true gumshoe. Best in the game in every way. Your investment is safe. Take the check to the bank. Put your bet on the one that's fit for the war. Check the scoreboard. We set for the course. Breaking all records, taking off, baby. Going to the moon like they've been all saying. But all I'm saying is all my paper I put in this bitch. I'm about to get rich. Look, vendor, you know it, I know it, the whole EverRise community knows it. We aren't just another cryptocurrency. We're changing the way DeFi works, baby. If you don't know, you better find the fuck out. With EverLock, we forever own. Never shocked and terrified. We got ever owned and a well buyback. We ain't never going down. We forever rise. Mesmerized. We keep stacking shit and selling every time. Get in the boat and get lost in the shore. We the new paradigm. With EverLock, we forever own. Never shocked and terrified. We got ever owned and a well buyback. We ain't never going down. We forever rise. Mesmerized. We keep stacking shit and selling every time. Get in the boat and get lost in the shore. We the new paradigm.
Awesome song.
Yeah, it's good, eh, bro?
Fire, that song, man. Did you make it, Shane? The rap?
Nah, man, someone else did and sent it in.
Okay, man, that's great. That's really great.
I can send you the link if you want. Oh, I can't.
No, you can't, man. No, you can't. I think it's on YouTube, I guess. I will find it.
YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
Just look up, hang on. Just look up New Paradigm. It'll come up. Yeah, man.
Okay. Right now, because I like that song. Because also, what it says is like the fucking truth, man.
Good, eh?
What's the name again from the guy? What's his name?
Just put in Hank Dangerfield.
Hank Dangerfield.
I think that'll work.
Okay. EverRise.
EverRise rap. New Paradigm. It's got like a laptop on the thumbnail, and it says "on air" on it.
Yeah, I got it, man. Yeah, I think I watched it already. Yeah, that one. I have it. Awesome.
Enjoy it.
Awesome.
Pumps
like,
me up.
Like I will have it for me to listen to it from time to time.
I'm coming up now, ready for the big time. I'm gonna be hard to beat. Oh, I'm a hard act to follow, got a big reputation. Oh, hold on now. Are you ready for this? 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 You ain't seen nothing like this now. Let me hear your hands clap. It's my time, I'm back on my feet now. I'm taking on the world. I never miss a beat, that's the way I roll. You can watch me do it. Hold on now. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this now? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
so quiet.
Yeah, I don't want to pump it too much in case someone has any questions.
Yeah. Was that another EverRise song? The one before, like the rock and roll thing?
Nah, man, I just look up pump songs like on YouTube and they just and yeah.
I see.
Yeah, man.
Got to pump it up.
Yeah, all that sort of stuff, man.
Yeah, that's like fun. That's like awesome. Someone has their hand up. I think it's
Yeah, I don't know if Ads is there. He's having his dinner. Just have to worry. He'll be in about Oh, sweet. Thanks, bro.
All good, buddy. Just got my mouth full of food.
Yeah, man. I don't want to bother you, man.
All good. I'm still here.
To the mod, I'm still blocked on the chat facility. I don't know why.
Just DM me, bro. DM me. Did you get that?
I got it. I appreciate that. I just messaged you just now.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know if it's you guys or Telegram, but it's the exact same thing, man. I open up your profile and I can't see your username. So you might have restricted settings. Can you tell me what your username is, and I'll try to do it now.
You find out the username.
Go to your settings, and it should be at the top somewhere. You'll see it'll have the @ symbol, and they'll have your name or something after it, or whatever you've decided to put. Did you find it?
I got it. I'm going to send it to you now.
Just tell me what it is.
Kun forever.
So CUN.
For kilo, KUN forever.
Oh yeah. Got it. See, is that? Oh, sorry. Hold on, there's an announcement. Sorry, Storm, didn't say that, buddy. If you guys just want to pop into the main chat and just look up what the announcement's happening so far.
Okay.
We'll just mute chat for a bit, okay? I'll get back to you, Kun. Just pop into main chat, buddy. Well, there you have it, guys.
Awesome.
So that's just a confirmation for anyone that has missed it that Tyron will leave his daytime job and will be purely focused on EverRise.
Awesome. That's good news.
KUN, did you have your problem sorted out? Maybe he did. What's happening, Shane?
Not much, brother. Just having dinner like you were before.
All right. So, sorry, man. I'll shut up.
No, you're right, man. All good, all good. Not much, man.
So, hey, Shane, I've got a random question for you.
Yeah.
Who for your phone contract? Who you with? Which provider?
Optus.
Okay. I've got this funny problem happening with my phone. I'm with Telstra, but for some odd reason, I can't get on to the voice chat on 5G. I can only get on the Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's weird, eh? You think 5G would be up?
Well, that's the thing. My 5G is a lot faster than my actual home Wi-Fi, but I actually can't get on it.
Can you switch to 4G? Like, is there an option like that on your phone, like with 5G?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the problem. I believe there's some sort of restriction between Telstra and Telegram. Yeah, it's pretty weird, man. Because I was actually on the phone to Telstra this morning for like, no joke, probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, and they can't work it out either. So,
Have you spoken? Ask Johnny who he's with.
Yeah, I did. He's like you. He's Optus.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's pretty shit.
That's shit, man.
Yeah, it's shit, especially because I'm on the road a lot as well. So
yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to listen to Kyle and Jackie. Yeah.
Nah, that's like, man, I got this on all day when I'm working. I just got it in my ears, like in the earbuds.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't want to miss out on anything, to be honest.
Oh man, can you change?
I can, but literally at the start of the year, so mid January, I actually moved all my business and all the phones and all that shit to Telstra. But I'll tell you something. It's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna be like, fuck this, I'm going back. Yeah, and it's all gonna be because of EverRise. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
Missing too much juicy info, mate.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just not cutting it for me. It's like a drug, bro. It's honestly like a drug.
Man, I'm telling you, I've been here since day one.
Yeah, same. You just can't. You can't get out. You actually can't get out.
Nah, it's like a vicious cycle. That I love.
100%. 100%. I agree, man. I agree. Let's just hope she didn't hear you say that.
Nah, she didn't.
I'm saying I didn't hear any spoons or forks smashing down or anything. Yeah, no, that's all good, brother.
Yeah, man. Nah, sweet, man. I'll just finish my dinner, bro, and I'll get back to you.
Easy, brother. No problem. Thank you.
Nah, later, bro.
Mama Kraken.
Good morning.
Good evening.
Well, yes, okay. Good evening. I'm eating my breakfast.
Oh, beautiful. Looks like I'm interrupting everyone today.
I've got my 11-year-old grandson staying with me at the moment, so I can only pop in and out, really.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. God bless.
I'm going to get him to give me some lessons on Instagram and stuff later.
Oh, yep. Well, make sure you follow the EverRise page.
Yeah, exactly. So I need to know how to. I need to learn how to shill everything like everybody's doing.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Mm. So is it evening where you are at?
Yes, it's actually 20 to 7 p.m.
Ah.
Yeah. Remember,
Have you had a good day?
we Australians were in the future.
Yeah, I've spent 2 New Years in New Zealand, and I rang my daughter, and she said, "Mum, it's still 2019." I said, "No, I'm in 2020," and it blew her mind.
Yeah, it is crazy. Actually, it is crazy. I mentioned a few days ago when a few years back I went to Hawaii, and I left here on a Thursday, and I got there on a Tuesday.
What, backwards or forwards?
Yeah, they're backwards. And then when I
Wow.
left there on a Friday. I came back here on a Sunday, which was I'm missing out on days.
Yeah, it's mind blowing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, let's hope we can all do it again soon.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, we're actually in the middle of a lockdown at the moment, so
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in Sydney, New South Wales.
Okay, so they're in current lockdown for how long?
Well, we just finished the first week, and I'm pretty sure they said the 12th or the 17th of July that they're gonna raise the lockdown.
So is that everywhere shut? Bars, cafes, schools?
Yeah. Just takeaways you can do. Construction and that sort of outdoor industries, they're operating like normal, but office spaces and anything indoors, it's pretty much all shut.
How's your vaccine program going over there?
I'd like to call it terrible.
Shit house.
Why?
Yeah. We don't have any supply. That's the honest truth. We have nothing here.
No.
That's terrible, because there's enough companies out there making it now. There should be a world supply.
I think Australia's concern is that no vaccine has been 100% proven to be like
to their
no
standards.
risk, I guess. Yeah.
I know.
There is some vaccines that I'm sure you can get, but yeah, there's a lot of mixed opinions and statistics aren't really in their favor. So a lot of people that do want to get it done are probably veering away from it at the moment.
It's a terrible situation, isn't it? Because we're all vaccinated over here, and we you could call us sheeples, really. We've just gone for it because we want our freedoms back. But
yeah,
who knows what's going to happen down the line?
Yeah, I do miss the regular, ordinary day, but
Yeah.
I think we've been around COVID for quite a while now, where it's sort of becoming normal to wear masks and do that stuff. So
well, we're apparently getting all restrictions lifted on the 19th. But then, a bit like our Brexit vote, half the country don't want the masks to go.
Yeah.
Half the country do. So I think it's just going to have to look after yourself.
Yeah, it's a bit of a touch and go topic. There's a lot of mixed opinions, mixed reviews. I'm mainly, to be honest, I'm mainly concerned about the big restaurants and those indoor business owners. They got no choice. They've got nothing to do. And in here, where we are in Australia, you still got to pay your rent and all that shit too. So
yeah. Have you not got a scheme where the government helps you?
we did for the first phase, but
Yeah.
after, because this is like sort of second phase, so there's not really much of a scheme.
Mm.
We had a massive scheme on the first phase, but as usual, man, there's a lot of people sitting around waiting for a chance to rip the government. So
Yeah, but
they've
that always happens, doesn't it? Those people will always exist.
yeah, that's true. Look, I think coronavirus was a blessing for some, and it was a nightmare for others, to be honest, because some
Yeah.
people made absolute killing in coronavirus, and some people, lost everything. So
Well, I lost everything because my business is close contact, so I lost the
oh,
didn't lose the business, but obviously didn't have any income for a few months. However, I sat and studied crypto, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Blessing in disguise. Hey, Mama.
yeah. So I can't grumble, really. Business is back up and running, and I'm quite well versed with the crypto space now. So yeah, I think it's seizing the opportunity when you get it.
Look, I believe that if you do study enough in crypto and you do give it the time that it requires, you can easily learn to live off crypto.
That's my plan for the next 2 years, to just live off crypto.
Yeah, and believe me, it's very, very doable. Very, very doable.
Really? How long have you been doing it up?
Poo coins, not so long, probably around 8 months or so. But altcoins, it's 4.5 or 5 years or so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
are you
to be honest,
are you staking and stuff like that and getting a residual income off your bigger
yes.
holdings? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way to do it. To be honest, that's the way to do it. But to be quite frank, I'm actually spending a lot more money and a lot more time on actual poo coins, and I personally like poo coins rather than the general coins that everyone knows about.
Okay,
They have
is
more
that
potential.
because you enjoy the daily trade and stuff?
Yeah, I do. Well, I'm not much of a seller, to be honest, but I do like to pick the projects that I believe in, and I hold.
Yeah.
So I don't like to sell, to be honest, unless it's just like a ridiculous amount of profit. Then it's a whole different ballgame. But if something's got huge potential,
yeah.
oh yeah, 100%. That's a no-brainer. But if something's got huge potential,
even if you just sell into one of your bigger coins that you trade
well,
leverage in with,
that's exactly what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah, it just builds your residual income up, doesn't it?
That's exactly right. So as soon as I actually started trading with poo coins and stuff like that, the ones that I was making decent profit on, I was actually increasing my altcoins with. So
yeah,
I wasn't actually cashing out and putting it in my pocket. It was all going back into crypto anyway.
Yeah. Smart man.
Awesome, man.
And then farming them or staking them.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's the thing. Well, because as I was saying last night, Australia has massive taxes on crypto. It's actually part of your income, so it becomes part of capital gains, and you get taxed 50% if you sell it for anything holding less than a year.
Wow.
So realistically, if you're not up, a minimum of 100x, is it really worth it?
You get taxed for just swapping wallets. Hey.
Yeah, you do 100%. So really, like for us here, we have to plan exactly which wallet we want to use, why we want to use it, and just how much we're going to leave in it. That's the truth. Many of us have multiple wallets. We don't trade out of just one wallet because you want to be able to you want to be flexible to an extent.
That 50% is very harsh.
Yeah, how it is if you're, for an example, you're at a capital gains of 100 grand, let's say 100 grand out of crypto. This is obviously this all gets added onto your daytime job or your business or whatever sort of income you have. And anything less than a year, you get charged 50% tax on it. So if you've made a profit of 100 grand, it's automatic 50% $50,000 tax.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you hold it for more than a year, you save 50%. So you actually get taxed 25% on 50% of your profits.
Right.
So
Okay. So that's
that,
why you've learnt to hold. So what about the
yeah, well,
residual income? Do you have to just keep declaring that and keep it under the?
yeah.
Have you
You
got?
have, you have,
What about a personal allowance? Like we've got something like a £12,500 personal allowance before tax. Do you have one?
yeah, our one is, if I'm not mistaken, it's 18,700 or something like that.
Okay, so they're similar.
Around that mark.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
around-
look, to be honest, Australia is actually very, very expensive to live in. It's ridiculous. And even if you make an average of just say $2,000 a week, which is a really, really high wage in Australia, if you make $2,000 a week, like here in New South Wales, Sydney, you're barely scraping. That's the honest truth.
Yeah.
Guess what? The
By the
highest
time you want to,
here is in New South Wales.
yeah,
So that just
yeah.
tells you.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And you can't blame people for having multiple jobs and multiple businesses because they really have to make as much income as they can. And
But
yeah, it's
that's quite
ridiculous.
sad. That's quite sad, isn't it? That people do have to have multiple jobs in order to have a slightly better standard of living.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. There's no value in life. That's the truth.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
feel like you're working day in, day out. And that is 80% of the population. That's the honest truth. You've obviously got your very wealthy people that are enjoying their life and that, but most of us are just average people. That's the honest truth. We're average people and we work day to day, just earn a buck and, you know, put some aside for a rainy day. That's it.
Yeah. So are you full time now doing this ads, or have you got another job?
No, I've got my own business that I run, and this is a part time, but I am devoting a lot more time into this because I do want to do this full time, but obviously I have to put food on the table for my family. That's number one priority.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I have like a question for you. Do you understand like the Nexo? You know, because there's like an opportunity for some people who like have like bigger amounts of Bitcoin, for example, to not sell that Bitcoin, but to get a loan on that Bitcoin, if that makes sense, right? So you wouldn't actually have to pay tax. At least that's how it is in some countries. Is that the same in Australia as well?
In Australia, there's nothing called no tax. Put it that way.
Even if you would basically get a credit, basically, like if someone if a bank, for example, yes, loans you 100,000, that would not be taxed, right?
No, but you pay interest on it.
Yeah, okay, that's of course. Yeah, that's normal. But the idea basically is there are like Bitcoin companies. One of them is called Nexo, where the idea basically is that you put like a certain amount of your Bitcoins on them. Let's say you have like 100,000 worth of Bitcoins. You leave them on the platform, but you can withdraw 50,000 of US dollars as a loan, which you can spend how you want. And the 100,000 you have in Bitcoin, they are like a collateral for that loan. So basically, the interest you pay is going to get put out of the amount you have in the as collateral in the bank or in the Nexo itself, if that makes sense. So at the end of the day,
I'll get what you're saying, but also if you know, look, I'll just give you a bit of background in Australia, where compared to the rest of the world, we're probably very behind in crypto. Not the investors themselves. No, we're pretty updated, but in general, like I think it was 2 months ago or something like that, where it was actually one house that was the first ever house to ever accept cryptocurrency or Bitcoin, to be specific, as a payment. So realistically, in Australia, there's no way we're going to be able to pull out any sort of cryptocurrency or loans from cryptocurrency and not get taxed on it. It's impossible.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
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 Like I personally have family in Dubai, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
If I make like a huge profit,
Man,
I will be sending it there. That's the honest truth.
Dubai is
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
already trying to work it out.
100%. There's the thing is here, like this is the way the government works here, which is really, really sad. The government controls pretty much everything. It'll control your wage. It'll control, it'll control where you sit in society. The government doesn't want you to have more than what they want you to have. It's very, very simple. That's just how Australia is, honestly. Like, I'll give you an example. Right now, let's just say between 400 to 500 square meter block with an average house on it. in New South Wales, you're looking at $1.2, $1.3 million.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the average male wage in New South Wales is $790. And the repayment on a loan of $1.2 million, you're looking around between $7,500 to $8,000 a month. So how are you able to afford that?
That's why I moved out, bro. That's why I moved out, man. I love the place. That's where I grew up, but I just can't afford that, man. Like,
100%. 100%. That's the truth. It's sad. It's sad. But it's in saying that, that's only one bad factor of the country, really. Like, you can't put a price on safety. You can't put a price on freedom.
Yeah.
These things are different, man. So there's security here. It's you're not fearing for your life and stuff like that. So I guess when you weigh up the odds, we're actually not too bad.
Yeah, I think Australia's. I have never been to Australia myself, but like the views I have of Australia is like a very positive country. Like it would be a country, maybe not to visit, maybe to visit. So it's a good country. Of course, the
Oh, look,
price.
don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Australia is amazing. It's a country where anyone wants to come, and a lot of people visit. And to be honest, there's so much to do here. Just keep something in mind. It's very fucking expensive. That's the truth.
Yeah.
It's very expensive, man. It's not cheap.
If I can be honest, like I think like what you're saying, I don't think it's just Australia. Like just to be honest, like it's in every country, man. Like in Germany, like at the end of the day, we who are here on this group, like we are really the lucky ones. Let's just be honest, because like we really have like a chance to if we like have like a small amount of money to increase it, or if we have a big amount of money to increase it even more. But like the 99% of the people, like they don't have this chance ever, because at the end of the month, after all the expenses paid, there's like $0 left. So yeah, it doesn't work. So and as you said, the government, etc. Yes, at the end of the day, the government's job is basically to keep the system running that we have, right? And it's maybe not a positive for many people, but that's just the way it is, and I guess it's never going to change. It's like sad, but yeah, that's the way the world works, right? It's like,
man, life in general, no matter where you live, life is just a roller coaster. It's gonna go up. You're gonna have your downs. You're gonna have your excitements. You're gonna cry and all that shit. The main thing I look around you, look at your family, look at your friends, the health. That's the main thing, man. You can't put a price on health. If you're happy, you're healthy, everything can come and go. That's the truth.
100%.
And my wife was in the background. I don't know if you heard her, Shane. She said, and you can't put a price on Vegemite.
No one gets it, man. I love it.
Yeah, no, I'll rather drink poison than eat that shit.
Oh, really, bro? I heard that. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Nah, that's all right, man. You put more butter.
Or just stash the jar somewhere where no one can find it. That's the best way to do it. You heard that? I should mute my mic more often.
Do it.
Yeah, man.
Oh, good, bro.
Yeah, Phoenix, you're pretty quiet today, Phoenix.
Hey, bro.
I think some people just join the chat and leave their phone somewhere and just walk off.
Yeah, probably just busy doing something, just listening.
Yeah, 100%.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, me too. There's times I walk past the room and I hear someone say ads. Oh fuck! Oh shit! I'm running in. Yeah, bro, I'm here.
Hey, Mickey's got his bro. Do you want to unmute him, please?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks, bro. Hey, Mickey.
Mickey, how are you?
Yeah, morning, boys. Mama Kraken.
Morning.
Yeah, I was just saying, no, I'm listening. I'm just working, listening to you in the background.
Yeah, same, eh?
I don't know if I should be happy or sad. I don't know if I'm that good to listen to.
Well, I'm enjoying it, so keep it up, mate.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Harder in the background giving you crap. That was good.
Yeah. I know. I'll fix that up later. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure you will.
I just gotta make sure I cover the screen when I'm eating the dip, man. Doctors. Otherwise, there'll be a more ear bashing. All that fucking money you put in crypto and nothing's coming out. Yeah, man, relax. It's coming. It's coming.
Trust me.
Yeah, man.
I really like the announcement again today, like about Titan, how like just on his intelligence, like the chess part. I like the chess part that he like understands this is like kind of a strategic way to do things. The professionalism is just refreshing to hear that all the time, and to see like that we really have like someone behind this who really knows what he's doing. Like I say that almost every day, but it's just like a fact. It's just so awesome to hear that. Right?
Just in marketing updates, like we're all here, we know, but it's always good to get a refresher of what they've done, like in the message and just showing us what they've done, and it's really good to see.
Oh, 100%. And look, in saying that, look, I'm being completely real. I'm not here to lie and shit talk about anyone. Man, these guys, they are working non-stop. I'm not even lying, non-stop in the background, man.
Yeah,
that's another reason. That's another reason why when some people jump in voice chat and ask for an update and stuff like that, whether I do or don't know, I won't share it, because for someone to work on something day and night, I don't want to be the one to take the moonlight, man. That's not how I am.
Yeah. No.
So that's why I like, just, man, with patience, everything will come out. And to be honest, the ones that stick patient will really get the fruits out of this coin. That's the truth.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just going to keep today.
What's that, bro?
No, I was going to say, and he showed today, many people tried to dump it, and they actually tried to bring down the coin into the 2s and 3s to triple and double their bag, but Titan outsmarted everyone, and he made sure that the price stayed where it was. So if they did want to come in, they lost their money.
Yeah. That's the thing, yeah. Like he long-term holders.
Sorry, Mama?
I said hard luck for those who lost money. I think we've been
Yeah.
in this long enough to realise now this is a hold project, a hold. We know it's going to blow up. We know that. And patience, like you say, especially in this mini bear market that we're in. I think we're all learning to be patient. We're all learning to be patient. And this coin's done incredibly well, considering the bear market we're currently in.
Oh, for sure. If someone doesn't have the crypto experience, I fully understand their concerns and their panics and thinking that this coin is going down. But really, if you do have, even the slightest experience, you understand that this coin is really performing, at a tremendous rate, with the way the market is going, honestly, you can't even imagine what happened to this coin when we hit a bull run. That's the honest truth. You won't even imagine. You're just gonna sit back and just hold on because we're going to the moon. Trust me.
I just hope my heart can take it. Imagine we'll all be
Just-
sat there having mini heart attacks.
Just don't tighten your belt too much.
You what?
Don't tighten your belt. Don't tighten your belt. Just leave it a bit loose. Trust me. Yeah. Jack Dawson, I'm gonna unmute you now. Go for it, Jackie. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys? Hello, Mama Karen, Shane.
Hey, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is there.
Morning.
Haven't seen you for a while, man.
Yeah, I'm freaking out because of the price, man. I'm trying to not look at the chart, not look at the telegram. I'm dying. I'm dying inside.
Come on, here.
Yeah, don't look at the chart. Don't worry about the chart. It's just an illusion. Trust me, just an illusion.
Well, it's just so frustrating that people invest in such shit coins with stupid dog names and such a good project like this doesn't get the hype and attention it deserves yet. But we will get there. I know we will.
Yeah, for sure. Did you catch all the announcements that you probably missed when you were sleeping?
I didn't catch them all. I want to run through them.
Oh, so are you guys aware of Titan quitting his daytime job and devoting all his time to EverRise?
Yes, I've heard that announcement.
Yeah, I saw that. That's nice.
That's big.
Yep, and we've also targeting the Chinese market with a new exchange. That's pretty much in the mix and should happen any day now.
Oh, that's amazing.
So that'll be.
What exchange? I didn't hear about that.
I don't want to give you the wrong name. I think it's called. Yeah, Betox. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yep.
What's it called? Sorry, I missed that.
Betox.
Detox, right.
Yep, and we are actually still getting different quotes and stuff like that for various other billboards around the world. So you might even have a billboard in your main city. So just stick tight for that one.
Yeah.
That'll be like a milestone photo if you're able to grab one. You can show, your kids or your grandkids or whatever one day and say, "Hey, I was here when this was released and when it launched." So that's also a nice little thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The billboard in Times Square. Yeah, the billboard in Times Square was a huge success. It really was.
Oh,
As you guys seen.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And that's also something that no other shitcoin has ever done. So we're breaking records left, right, and center.
Do you guys think the Certic AMA will draw a lot of new people?
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
So many.
When SafeMoon, literally when SafeMoon finished their Certic AMA,
it just went boof.
They skyrocketed. They went straight to the moon. Like, there was no way you were going to stop it. So we are going to get big things from that. And also Dr. Crypto is going to dox himself as well. So there would be a face on EverRise, not the developer himself, but one of the core members, which is Dr. Crypto. I'm sure all of you know him. He's going to dox himself. That's also happening very, very soon.
That's a brave move, isn't it, really?
It's huge. It's huge.
Yeah.
It's a really big deal. I think many people are just like looking at the Certic report and like just waiting for that to come out and then get in. Like so many people, I guess. There was like some guy on Twitter. I think it's I don't know if he's affiliated with EverRise. I think his name is like David something from Forbes or so. He was writing in his Twitter like to 400,000 followers that he's currently like reviewing the EverRise and he's looking at the Certic report. So when the AMA also comes out and it's official, like, yeah, we're gonna see some things. Definitely gonna.
There's heaps of influencers and high profile people that are involved and in the process of getting spoken to. Like I said, I won't announce anything. It's none of my business. But just like there's gonna be a shitload of announcements, guys. That there really is, and everything will come in, due time. So just trust me, get your diamond hands out and stick it out because it's gonna be a very, very interesting ride.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So much in the pipeline.
Eric, you are still
Yeah.
here?
Sorry?
I'm sorry.
What was that, Aki?
You say Eric is still here. I have one question. Can I make a? Sorry if I'm interrupt. Keep going. I have one question. I can.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Okay. It's about EverOwned and EverLuck.
Yep.
My question is, this have to be for a new tokens, right? I mean, imagine a token is created already, and EverLuck and EverOwn release the next month. They can join to this new dApps, or this is
Yep.
or this have to be applied for new tokens. You know what I mean?
No. So you're one of the lucky ones, as we all are in this room. EverOwn and EverLock are actually going to be incorporated in EverRise. So you're not going to have to go buy and invest in other coins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what we're investing in, basically. We are actually investing in the EverLock and EverOwn directly right now. That's like the reason I'm actually in. I'm just for the
Yeah,
EverLock.
no, but my question is, this dApps is for other tokens to use, or this is just for us?
No, yes, correct, yes. So do you know what EverOwn and EverLock are created for, or did you want a bit of information on that?
Yes. No. I am full.
Okay, well,
behind the depths
Okay.
is coming me, you know.
So it's not just created for EverRise. It's created for the whole crypto space.
Yeah.
And other coins will be using EverOwn and EverLock.
Yeah. Sorry, I was talking in German now with one woman right now, and I still have like my brain in German, and I need to switch. Yeah, I need to switch. Yeah, okay. But my question was about this. You know, for example, let's say Aki coin. You know, I create my coin in Binance blockchain, and I create this today, for example. But in 1 month later, EverRise release the EverOwn and EverLuck. Can I join this? Aki coin can join to this apps, or this is have to be for new coins appears after?
So
this
the problem is, I know exactly what you're asking now. So what the problem is, if a coin previously has re-announced its contract, it can't get it back.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
It cannot get it back. This is the purpose of EverOwn. That's the solution. Do you get what I mean? So EverOwn is built obviously to take new contracts. Correct.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, it's something different for the future of crypto space. So it's not going to affect the existing crypto space. But
okay,
I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that any other coins that have done something in the past or been successful in the past, it would not surprise me that they'll make a new contract just to put it in EverOwn and EverLock.
Exactly. I was thinking about the same. Yeah.
Yeah, so reason being is that they can re-announce their contract but still get it back. So that won't surprise me whatsoever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
because
that too.
I can assure you that there's probably many coins out there that have I'm not going to say regret renouncing, but would like to access their contract to alter a few things.
Yeah.
Okay, that is really huge because now we have we need to be nice with other. I mean, we are nice with other communities, of course, but we need to be more nice because we're gonna offer this service. I mean, these two dApps we're gonna offer or other new, I don't know, new developers or new people that want to create new tokens can say, hey, we are this is the proof we have overown and overlock, and this will not be any rug pull or something like that, you know.
Yeah,
of course.
Honestly, like if I can say something to that, I don't really.
Yeah.
I see it really as these other coins, they're gonna need us basically, right? It's not like we we have to go to them, because in this radio chat there's already someone inside who's maybe involved in some project who's gonna basically make sure that it's gonna be on EverOwn. So basically, the community. It will basically be demanded. They will have no choice but to use it, because people will see this EverOwn exists and they will basically want it, right? So because of supply and demand, the customers will come like almost on their own to us, because we have kind of a monopoly on this whole topic, right? So yeah, I don't think we have a problem.
I see. So we need to make a nice marketing around this, because you know sometimes there are great ideas and sometimes don't success. You know, this is like this. You know how it's in crypto. Crypto is how it is. You know, that means we need to make a nice marketing. Okay, guys, that was my question.
Not a problem. It's a pleasure. No problem. But as I was saying before, Titan actually created EverRise to be completely transparent, not just to us, but to the entire crypto space, and hence why he's also created EverOwn and EverLock also to be transparent to all the holders around the world, so you can actually get security and be at ease knowing that your contract that you've invested in is held with EverOwn or held with EverLock. So that's also another point to put your mind and heart at ease, so you don't have to sleep and then wake up to a rug pull or wake up to the developer pulling liquidity and stuff like that, which is unbelievable. Because I'm pretty sure, if not all of us, 90% of us have felt a rug pull, have lost money, have been scammed. So it's just something to help us, I guess.
Yeah, it definitely helps a lot, especially in doing the research. Like, I would like to know, is it possible, like, to see if you do research on the coin, if this coin is connected to the EverOwn platform or not? Because that's basically what I would be looking for, right? I would be looking for a coin that is in EverOwn and in EverLock inside, if that makes sense.
I'd believe so. I believe that there'll probably come a time where you'll be able to go onto the EverRise website, and there should be a side link to EverOwn and EverLock, and as a user, you should be able to just browse through and see which coins are actually linked to EverOwn, and that would give you certainty of what is actually truthful and what is false.
Yeah.
Imagine this is so nice that those dApps, this is something have to be by default in B9's blockchain. You know what I mean? This is something so nice that I mean, if you think about, is really crazy. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Like, no scams are going to happen so easily, right? Like, it's totally changing the whole industry, basically. All this stuff we heard before, some people talked about BitConnect and whatever, all these rug pulls and scams, it's not going to happen anymore, because it's going to be locked, right? So it's going to definitely change. Also, the people it attracts, it will attract basically the good people, right? Because the good people, they don't want to scam, right? They want to do something great. And all the scammers, they will fade out, I guess, because they will have no chance to scam. Because at the end of the day, if it's not technically possible, you cannot do it, right? Like, if the contract is locked and it's not technically possible, they will not try to do it, right? They will go somewhere
Have
else.
one more question. It's coming question, pop-up question here. Like, what is? I mean, you guys have more time than me, or more long in this DeFi crypto. What is there is a minimum time for this contract? This in EverRise, and this lock contract is like 18 months, 1 year, or 2 years, or is something by default? You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I mean,
not yeah. So not 90% of the poo coins, they lock liquidity year by
yeah.
year, and I'm not too sure about the terms and conditions. I don't know if they're able to lock it longer than a year, so they might have to do year by year as it goes. So
Okay.
that I'm not sure about, because I've personally never developed a coin myself.
Okay.
But in saying that, Everlock is the solution for that, because there'll be a contract in place between Everlock and, let's say, for example, AkiCoin, where
Yeah,
we as a
sounds good.
community will be able to see that, you know.
Okay, that's nice. That's really nice.
So at least you know how long roughly, your money will be secure for. So that also gives you a time frame to when you want to sell, or it might even be able to give you the option to see if it's under coming up for renewal, if there's a condition to renew the liquidity contract in Everlock. I truly believe with Titan as a developer, man, honestly, the sky's the limit.
The users that want to have those dApps have to pay in BNB or in Rise. You know what I mean? I mean, Rise, yeah.
To be honest, I don't know that.
Okay,
I really don't know
curious. And how much? You know
I
what I mean?
I
I
don't
have a lot
think.
of questions.
Yeah, I understand, and I would love to answer as many as I can.
No, it's
but I
no
don't
problem.
want to
I
give
mean,
you,
it's something that we don't know right now. But yeah,
I think the reason why there's obviously still some gray areas, which it's absolutely normal, because things are still in the production and getting made, and still getting developed. So it's not actually sealed and locked and yep, we're ready to go. Otherwise, we'll have all the information ready to give you guys. But we are learning as you are, day by day, and I'm sure that Titan is learning different loopholes and different things to change and tweak day by day too.
Yeah.
Is this
like when we recheck again in August, for example, or like the next month is August, right? If we recheck then again, maybe we will have like a bit more information. Like just with time, I guess everything will be revealed. Like August, then September, then like more and more and more will be clear about it, because as just said, this is basically work in progress. So we're gonna see more and more of the fruits the longer we stick to this. So that's also a factor just to put in the time, basically, right? Because then
that's correct.
Full potential.
That's correct. Pump Master, you raised your hand. I unmuted you. Oh, yep, go for it.
Yeah. Quick question, Ads.
Yep.
Do you know who sold 100K just now? That was quite a big sale.
No idea, to be honest. I wasn't even looking at the graph. That's the honest truth.
Yeah, I mean, someone sold 2 lots of 45,000, and then a 10,000 sale, and it's just tanked the chart again. This is at the same point yesterday that the Kraken was unleashed, but if we keep unleashing the Kraken, it's going to reduce, and we're not really getting much further than where we were yesterday.
Now, well, what Titan is doing, he's setting the new bottom. Right now, we are sitting in the 5 mark, so it doesn't surprise me that the coin is dropping now. But I'm very certain that you're going to see a spike very, very soon, and that's going to eliminate whales getting in at a cheaper price, which is not going to happen.
This is true.
Sure. And what makes you so confident the spike's going to come? I'm not fighting or anything.
No, it's just been repeating itself all day long, man. So that's honestly where my information is coming from. It's been happening since the morning. Anytime that it's dropping dramatically or attempting to get it down into the 3 mark and 2 mark, the whales aren't going to see that price.
Sure. Okay. Sounds good.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
So
you have to think.
Yeah, well, I believe that a pump will be coming very soon. That's then obviously this is just my opinion, and if it is anything, my advice to any of you is if you guys want to top up your bank and your wallet, go for it, man, because it probably won't last long like this.
Yeah, and I think as what the Kraken is doing, right, or the Titan is stability, right? He's like stabilizing the price. Is that correct? That we basically have like kind of a bottom, like you said, that we don't go deeper and deeper and deeper, but stay at the level, so like no one can get a cheaper price. Is that what
Look,
what?
look, if you've been in the coin or watching the graph for, let's say, the last 10 days, we're not going to go back to pre-sale. We're going to talk about 10 days.
Yeah.
Back then, the bottom, the baseline was around 22 to 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then as the time goes on, it started grabbing the 3 mark. So we're floating around 3.3, 3.4, around that mark.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've found another new bottom where we're sitting at anywhere between 4.4, 4.6, and on a good time at 5.1, 5.2. You know what I mean? So we're if you look at it, we're going up in steps. So my personal opinion and my personal prediction, and this has nothing to do with the team. This is just me talking. I wouldn't be surprised in the next couple of days if we start finding the bottom being a 6. So we're just following the pattern day by day going up. So I truly believe that we're not going to see 2s and 3s again unless we get 2 or 3 huge whales actually dump their bags. You might see that bottom for I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, and it's just going to go straight back up.
Yeah. That's impressive. That's really impressive because you know what I've been seeing or like watching or hearing in the, let's say, the other coins, like they don't have stability, you know. Like I heard about one coin going to 1 billion and then going back to 500 million or 200 million. That's like crazy swings. So what I see here, there's like a kind of stability factor. We might not like rise like in one day to a crazy number, but we have like simple and small but stable steps, because that's what it's about, right? We want to be at a position where we hold the levels where we are, right? We don't want to go like up and down like a crazy thing, but we want to be like kind of stability. So that's what I really enjoy with what you just said about the bottom, because that actually means we can like relax, chill out, and understand and feel kind of
100%.
safe.
And look, I'll give you a little pointer, right? Anytime this happens, when you get massive sales, right, which happened not long ago, and to be honest, I had no idea about it until you told me, because I wasn't looking at the graph. But now I'm looking at it. Let's just give it roughly a rough hour window, and I'll guarantee that if not the same seller, or maybe there were multiple, I'm not sure. I actually wasn't tracking it because I wasn't watching the graph whatsoever. But you're going to see big buys. Disregard the Kraken, put him aside. You're going to see big buys. And my personal opinion is the same people that are selling are going to rebuy. They're going to try to buy their own dip, which sounds so stupid. But that's what they're going to try to do.
Wow. Oh my God. So let me tell you something. This was exactly what you're saying right now is something I have said like at the very start, as we were as I was still in the channel, in the Discord channel. I was talking about that. I was talking about like how is it like at the end of the day, you can't go broke by making a profit, right? But you can go broke by not making a profit. So I was always having the question, these crazy guys buying, selling, how are they making money? It's impossible. And people were telling me,
they're not making money.
They're not making money. That's the reality. I'm just happy that it's confirmed, because I was thinking it's impossible that they make money this way. People were telling me, yeah, they're so smart and blah, blah. No, they're losing at the end of the day, because it's impossible.
Keep something in mind, right? For them, if they sold at say 4.9 or 4.8, for them to get the exact same tokens that they previously bought in, they're gonna have to buy in roughly at 28, 29.
Yeah, impossible. Yeah, that's the point.
Because the tax is 11% either side.
Yeah.
So you got 22%. You got to at least be 23% just to break even.
Yeah.
And yesterday we had someone in the chat that said that he bought at, I think it was 6 million market cap, and he sold it at 7, and then he bought at 20 and sold it at 22, and then he realized obviously the difference, and then he bought at 45 and he's holding. He's not going to sell, but and it's normal, right? It's normal for people to test this out, because some people see, you know, a 15 or 10% gain. Obviously, look, if you've invested a lot of money, some people 15 and 20% can be substantial. So people are going to try to sell, and they're entitled to it. If they want to sell, they can really sell whenever they want. But the reality is, they're actually going to lose money. They're not going to make a profit.
Yeah, that's the point. That was just my point. I mean, like, everybody can sell. Like, I always have to saying, like, they can sell, but we will do well. But like, the problem I had was that there was like some kind of conspiracy theory, you know, people telling me about some rich, smart, extremely smart guys who were doing all this sophisticated stuff and blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, no. Like, they're just losing money, that's all. Like, that's a fact, you know. That's like the truth is, these people are losing money. And the people who are really smart are the people who bought it maybe at a low price and maybe 10x. That's when I understand if someone sells. But the people going in and out, that's just stupid. That's like just losing money. I don't want to say stupid, but that's just losing money, basically, right? And I honestly believe that the people, like, I'm talking about the people who have real money inside here, right? People with the big wallets. These guys, I personally believe, I don't think that they're idiots. I think these people understand that this is a long-term hold, and they're going to hold long-term, right? I think that's how I at least see it. So I'm not even afraid of some whale is selling and whales. Like, I don't think these people who invest, I think they did their research. I think they understand that this is a long-term hold, and they will hold long-term. So that's just like my view.
For someone to invest, you know, this, you know, a big wallet, 40, 50, 60, 100 grand, you know, that's a lot of money, right? For someone to invest this money in EverRise, they believe in the concept. They're not believing in pump and dump, because the same people can invest in another coin and just watch the graph and pump and dump and 2x their money. But they're not looking at something like that. They're looking at something for long term, and something that's absolute game changer, which is EverRise, you know. So, and we got multiple huge investors that have invested heaps amount of money into this, not to pump and dump, clearly not, because it can't be done in this coin. Just for the sheer fact that they believe in what EverRise stands for.
Yeah, that's the truth, and it's verified. You can like this, you can look at the like I've checked myself because I wanted to see like what's going on, and you know the problem for me was like the information I got like on a certain channel, like from some people, and the facts. You know, there was a difference at the end of the day, and I'm really glad that I'm only talking to you because you really bring the facts to the table, right? You're not like telling some conspiracy theory or whatever, but you just bring the facts, and the facts, they are verifiable and they're logical, and it's just the truth, basically. And that's just what I love, because at the end of the day, like in this world, like there's no magic or something. Like things in this world make sense, right? It's not possible, like if you, for example, lose 10,000 every sale and you have 100,000, it's impossible to gain from that. Like you, at some point, mathematically, you will be at zero. Right, that's just a fact. And on the other side, if you make money, you will be a bit higher. So there's no way that someone has a strategy of losing money that benefits them. That's just not possible. So all the conspiracy theories in my head are already gone. Like I know, like there's no one outsmarting us, no one doing some stuff. All the guys who are in for the long term, especially the big guys, and the people that sell are no problem at all. That's like how I see it now. That's like a big thing.
100%. No, I agree. Someone just snuck in here and thought that he can just sit and listen. Johnny Utah, unmute your mic, buddy.
I'm just lurking in the background, man. I've got the kids at the moment, so.
Yeah, I'll use that excuse sometimes too.
Oh, man, I do.
That's all right. All the best, buddy.
Thanks, mate.
We're gonna see some green candles soon, guys. It's just facts. Happens all the time.
Yeah, I don't even look at the chart. Like for me, I forgot the chart exists actually. Somehow, like just because of the value itself, like yeah. But it's fascinating to understand how it works when you explain it with the crack in the bottom. It's just like fascinating to see
Yeah,
it.
well, look, it all depends. Like if you're watching the graph on a 1 minute scale, it's not really gonna justify the action or the true value of the coin because our coin has such a high volume with traffic. It's very hard to stay on top of it. So if you fly onto PooCoin and you do a 24-hour graph, you actually see what I was talking about before, how we are just gaining new high bottoms, which is healthy in any coin. Like you jump in. It's like a ladder. You literally climbing steps as you're going, and we're doing that daily, pretty much.
That's impressive.
You're gonna get with any coin, you're gonna get huge spikes sometimes. You know, there's it's weird. You got investors that follow different things. You got investors that invest when they see heaps of huge green candles, and they obviously help the graph, float straight back up. And then you've got investors. Well, there's a lot of investors actually that panic and sell when they see huge red candles. I better get out of here before it goes down to zero. It's never going to go to zero. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
If you look at the liquidity, I'll just give you an example, right? Our liquidity at the moment is sitting at 3.6 million, right? The Kraken itself has more than half of that liquidity.
Wow.
Itself.
Wow.
So in other words, just to probably simplify things a little bit, and these are just random numbers. They're not accurate. But let's just say we've got 60,000 holders. If we lose 50,000 holders, the Kraken will still be able to keep us afloat.
Wow.
And that's a huge number.
That's like impressive. That's like really impressive.
Our Kraken is very, very, very strong. Very strong.
This is extremely impressive. This is like I'm saying, like for me, it's just all like backs up the high intelligence that basically Titan has. It's just because he has really thought about this. It's not like I'm just gonna make a joke, right? No, this guy has to have put in so much effort, so much thought. I mean, he said he's a chess player. I love chess as well. So he has thought about the steps, the next step, the step above that. That's like, we're talking about like kind of, I don't know, genius level. It's just genius level, right? And not only that, the results, right? Because that's what we're seeing right now, actually prove him right. What he's thinking, what he's doing, the effect, it actually works. And that's like even another level as well. Because some people have like all the theory, but like in reality, the theories don't work, right? But Titan's things, they work in reality. We can see it right now as explained. It's a fact. Like the amount of money, everyone can see how big the Kraken is. It's like a fact. It's not like a theory, it's a fact. We can see the amount of money in the Kraken. Or liquidity, we can check that. We can verify that. So this is just like another level. I'm so impressed. I can't even believe that. It's like that I am like invested in the project with someone as the head of this project with such a level of intelligence. It's just mind blowing. It's like I wouldn't even have thought like someone like that even existed in the world. Like it's like one out of like a billion people maybe or so. I think that's like crazy.
It is truly spectacular. Mr. Bull, how are you?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, buddy. I'm not too bad. I was seeing you raising your hand there, so I had to be quick to unmute you.
Oh, right. No, it's cool. I just was, I was going to add something, but you've talked for ages. I've forgotten what I was going to say now. Don't worry about it.
That's all right. You got a question?
No, I'm good. I'm just listening now.
Awesome. No worries, buddy.
Oh,
Anyone,
I
if you
remembered
ever
my
have
question. I remember.
Yep, go for it.
Is it true? I heard today good news that we have, or EverRise has donated to a Binance charity. Is that true, or is that just?
No, that is 100% true. We donated $100,000.
Wow. Is that
And
seen
that
as a
Binance,
large donation? I mean, I think it's large, but is that
look,
seen as large through
can-
Binance's eyes?
well, you also got to consider where the coin is, right? So, something can be small to other people, regarding how well established the coin is. Keep in mind we're only 19 days old, so 100K. Me personally, I think it's a lot of money.
I do, yeah.
And the donations aren't going to stop here. So,
Brilliant.
The more success we got, we always got to give back to the community, and what better way than supporting the kids,
The only thing I can say to that then is when Binance.
I would love to tell you tomorrow, to be honest.
Mate,
But
if we hit Binance,
I have no idea. Yeah,
we're going to the moon, mate.
Yeah, man, for sure.
I mean, like, we can really like put two and two together. Like, at the end of the day, you said when Binance, we at least are getting closer, right? Because honestly, like this 100K, I don't think the amount really counts, but the act itself counts because it's a marketing thing as well, right? Because it's like publicly thing, it's a factor, right?
Sorry, Ads, do you reckon our tokenomics will work on Binance?
Yeah,
I've been told they can make it work if they want to.
Yes.
Correct. Just keep something in mind. Yeah. Also, that's the beauty of not being re-announced. That it can be altered to support a specific exchange. So, the sky's the limit, man. So just keep that in mind.
Hold.
So that's the importance of not re-announcing a contract. A lot of people believe that re-announcing is good. Look, I guess it's got its pros and cons, but in general, for a project like this, where we are revolutionizing crypto space and we're changing the game completely, it's absolutely ridiculous to re-announce this contract. That's the truth.
I agree.
Just don't moonshot too soon. I want a bit more chance to fill up my bags.
Oh man,
buddy, you better jump on this dip.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Jump on this
Come
dip
on.
before he goes.
I'm waiting for funds.
Me too, bro.
I'll put everything I can in. I'm waiting for more.
Oh, look at this candle. Far out.
Yeah.
Put in your house, put in your cars, put in your
We're like still under 100 million, right? So I guess even if we like get higher prices, don't worry about it because like we're still cheap.
Someone's smart enough. They just put a 12 BNB in. Ah, nice.
Oh, Big Nigel's asking to be unmuted.
Sorry, Telegram decided to kick me out again.
Just want to say thanks for the dip.
So you boys reckon those
fucking cheap? Come on.
Those green
Keep
candles
up
are
the
organic, or is that
flag.
the Kraken? Do you reckon?
Big
What is that? Sorry.
Do you reckon? I'm not looking at the charts. Just listen to you boys. So you said there's some green candles. Do you reckon that's organic, or is that the Kraken?
No,
No,
it was just a big 12 BNB buy.
Oh, was it? All right. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah. It's nothing drastic, but the Kraken isn't on. So
Has
Okay,
867 just woke up? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He's like, oh look, dip. I'll buy some more.
Smart move.
There you go. See, I'm telling you. Look, if you have a little look, I know they're not huge buys, but they're substantial. There's a 4K buy, and right now there's a 4,600 buy. They're just gonna keep flooding in, and this is what I was saying before, right? Yeah, this is what I was saying before. So it honestly would not surprise me if we see a 30-40K buy very, very soon. It would not surprise me whatsoever.
Do you guys think that this dip now? Do you think that'll be it? Like, obviously it's hard to predict, but it's kind of been like I've been buying the dips and then it's kept going down and down. Like, I think that's quite a big one. A lot of people.
Patience, young Padawan, patience.
I know it's
Make a
buckle
quick
with them.
suggestion there. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, mate.
If you pull out on the chart, hey guys, how you going? Just pull out on the chart, right? So just pull your chart out to an hour and pull out on that chart. And I just want you to look back at that, the support levels that it's touched on that support level and bounced before. That's touched on that support level before it got that big crazy pump before. There's a lot of support around this level where we sit at the moment. So I don't think, I think what Ads is saying, I think, smart money's watching here. We're starting to see, 5 or 6 green buys in a row. They're only small ones. One for 4.6, another one for 4,000. So I think you'll start to see some pop in. This is also, we say this every night at this time, this is chronically quiet at this time in relation to the overall activity as the USA wakes up. So as we roll into that, you're going to see them waking up to, large BNB movements on the chart. BNB's got pumping today, which has been great. And I think that'll build some more confidence as well. So I think, my view as well, I've just filled up a little bit just before. I think we'll bounce here again.
I told you, Shane. I told you he's not looking after his kids. I told you he's buying the dip. You didn't believe me.
Smart.
Crypto is my baby, my friend. Crypto is my baby.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear.
Nothing better than rocking your MetaMask wallet to sleep every night, baby.
I reckon Shane's like a modest 867, like the quiet one.
The Aussie version that wears thongs and trades crypto. That's it.
All right, I'm going to allow SH Marvel to speak. Let's see what you got to say, buddy.
Oh, sorry, sorry, I was just going to quick trivia question for you Aussies. What do you call what women wear? What lingerie? Because obviously you call flip-flops thongs. So what do you call actual thongs?
A G-string.
Okay, I've learned something.
Yeah, it's called a G-string. So if you're in Australia and say, "Oh, you got a pair of thongs," that's what you put on your feet. What you call flip-flops. So,
if you want to have a bit more slang, G-banger.
We just like to call
there
them the noise they make.
You just put that out of my mouth.
You know, bro?
I said we like to call them the sound they make. Proper simple over here. Flip-flop.
What sound do the G-bangers make over there when the girls wear them, mate? The same sound they make over here?
I think it depends how much elastic's in them.
Oh, look at the giggles in the back. Was that your Mrs. Ads?
Yes, I've been hearing her.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go sit in the other room. I'm going to get in trouble.
You see Middle Eastern as well, mate, your Mrs.?
No. She's a full-blown Aussie.
Oh, okay, got you.
You're gone.
What's your heritage, brother?
I'm Lebanese background.
Yeah, I was going to say that, mate. You wouldn't be far from Maryland, would you?
Yeah, I'm
southwest.
I'm a bit far from there.
Not
More
bad.
I'm a bit
Well,
far from there.
We'll have to catch up with the Bass Hill Hotel and have a schooner.
I'm definitely coming to Australia when my EverRise comes in, Shane. So we'll have to have a meet up, mate.
Oh, for sure, bro. We'll be catching up.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Well, look,
Lads.
our Vegas party won't be 2,000 or 3,000 people. We might have 6 or 7 people, but it'll be worth the trouble. Trust me.
What part of Aussie are you from again?
Sydney.
I'm from Sydney, New South Wales.
But I live in Brisbane now.
You can't claim to be part of Sydney, buddy. Please.
Oh, come on, man! It's a beautiful place. It's just the people I got to put up with.
I'm looking at your bio now, and you've got Go the Blues, but you live in Queensland, mate. What are you doing?
Because I'm doing us a favor up here, man. I'm trying to support us up here, like holding the fort, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're supporting us on Telegram.
I wear my jersey when we win and that. Fuck, all of them are just like, I don't care.
What's that second picture with the red BNB, Shane? 1355. Your second profile picture with the 1355 BNB cell.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know how that got there.
Is that you? Like that's the
top-
profit I took off of it.
No, the top figure,
Yeah,
the
that-
$3.64. That's his wallet holding. So,
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. So, you know, I'm just here. I just love the community, you know.
It's a silent whale.
867 told me to do it.
He's 867. You're 364.
I think that's the 364 relates to the size of the transfer he just purchased for. That was the actual, the cost of the fees for the size of his B&B purchase. That's what it was.
Did you see Caleb's bio? It's got 867 stepson or something.
Yeah, I saw
I saw that yesterday.
That's funny.
Tell you what, though, when I do get rich off EverRise, I'm going to be ringing 867 for some advice of what to do with it all.
Yeah. I'm going with ads to Dubai.
Yeah, buddy. Anytime.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm that type of person that spends his money before he gets it. So let's hope I don't make a lot of money in EverRise. Otherwise, you will see me on the news.
I'm the same. That's why I'm hoping this is going to turn that around. I've had 32 years of that happening. Like, let's have a change, shall we?
100%.
That's what the best thing is. You just tell your missus that you've invested $1,000 and don't tell anything more than that.
Yeah, she keeps asking me why money keeps leaving the bank account. But,
I can tell you absolutely is that if you share the balance of the crypto wallet in your household, it affects your diamond hands. I can absolutely tell you. If you go, oh yeah, how much is your crypto at? It was at like $5 grand the other day, and you go, oh, it's at 32 grand. It's like, oh, I wouldn't mind going to get a new fridge and dishwasher, and we can go do this. And like, no, lock that down, man. Lock it down.
Hey, funny story. When I first started crypto, my wife was against it. That's the truth. Now, one of the questions when I wake up in the morning is, "Oh, babe, how's the crypto today?" Yeah, it's all right.
No, she's
it's all right. You know, you just don't want to share too much information because
It's the same
as
question
what
that you
Johnny
say
said.
when you get home too late, and you're like, "What time did you get home last night?" You're like, "Yeah, past." Like 5:30 what? I said, I don't know. It was 5:30 something. That's the answer.
I seen a 30, but I don't know what's in front of it.
I was 2:30, 2:30, something like that.
Something like that. Or when your mates call you up and say, "Oh, how far are you?" Yeah, I don't know, 5:10. All right, no worries, buddy.
Hour.
Or when
2
you say
hours
you're
later,
just
mate, where are
leaving,
ya?
when you're just leaving,
the
but
one that I
really you're
use
just
is,
leaving your bed.
Yeah,
100%. The one I use is, I'm just around the corner. Yeah, but I went to which fucking corner?
Yeah, the corner out of your bed.
Yeah, that's usually what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm on the way. Oh, fuck. Not having a shower this morning.
Yeah, no, we've got a good team here, man. We've got a really, really good team.
I don't know if you
Even
know
the
what I
kids.
mean, Shane, but during the week, mate, I get up, I'm at work. Do you know what I mean?
I have
I'm
one
already
more
at work when I get up. Out of the bed into the driving seat.
Oh, beautiful. You do some sort of couriering for work?
Oh yeah, I drive a car transporter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I
go.
sleep in the little box at the front of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can relate. I used to sleep in the back of my truck. Don't worry.
It's a shit life, but it pays the bills.
That's exactly what I was saying before, man. Like, money comes and goes. Family's healthy. Everything's healthy.
Yeah,
why not, man? You got to do what you got to do, bro.
To be fair, me being away all week is probably the only thing keeping my marriage going.
Yeah.
Adji, just check your DMs for a quick sec, brother.
Yeah, no problem, champion. Oh, you want me to send you a selfie? Shit.
I actually said, did I say dick pic? Is that what? Nah. Yeah, make sense?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Bottom half. All right. Yeah, one sec. I'll be back, guys. So just confirming, Johnny, you want a selfie of the bottom half? Is that right?
Yeah, it's just the photo with the shirt on wasn't doing it for me. I needed
Oh,
to,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, the shirt on was for Shane.
You don't want to take your shirt off next to Shane. Look at his profile pic. It's probably not even his pic. He's probably a 16-year-old from the Gold Coast. He lives in his mum's basement. He's just in the crypto.
Yeah, I got a voice changer. It's really
me. Next photo will be probably like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you're claiming to be his son.
That was that kid that those parents gave those steroids to. You know that little kid when he was like 8 years old, and they pumped him right up. He was on TV and shit. Remember that one?
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
Come on, boy.
Actually, that's not surprising, man. Like every day, Shane seems to jump off from about 10:45 to 11:45, and that's what could be recess time. I'm not sure if that's recess.
Man, I gotta work out, bro.
Yeah. I'll be back after the fourth period. See you this afternoon.
Hey guys, sorry, can someone me?
Sorry, man, you're breaking up.
Hello, can someone unmute me? I got muted because like I
What
I
in the
was
chat?
suggesting that yeah, in the chat.
Who am I speaking to? Enkit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that happened because like I just said that we might put some advertisements on the largest building in the Dubai, and I instantly got muted.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe you hit a trigger word with Rose or something.
Yeah.
Don't take it to offense. Rose is a period today.
Yeah, thanks guys.
No worries, buddy. Be mindful of Rose today, please. Yeah, she's not happy. I legit got probably over, hold on, 23 messages in the last half an hour about unmuting.
Oh, dude, my DMs are out of control.
Yeah. I feel ya.
17 of those DMs were from my wife. She said, "Can you just get off the crypto tonight? Just come back, help me with the dishes or something." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I can't at the moment."
As much as I'd like.
Yeah.
Day 11 starting the marketing in China, or I'm a little bit confused about it.
July 11.
July 11, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Do we have a Chinese Telegram group or something when people starting to join? Because some of them maybe don't speak English or something like that.
No, we do.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got
I have to
numerous
be ready for
Telegram
this.
groups. Yeah, we've got heaps of Telegram groups. We've got I'm pretty sure we've covered pretty much the entire globe. There might be one, a couple that haven't have their own group, but yeah, I think like 90% of the community is covered with all their different language barriers. So yeah, that's something that we've done from day one.
This BTOC ad's going to be massive, my friend. Are you talking about BTOC?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be good. The Chinese community is massively behind this.
I think China's quite they censor a lot of platforms that you can use and what you can't use. So for finding crypto projects, they all use BTOC. So the Chinese community identified that. Michael, who's in that chat, and they've got those ads rolling on the 11th, which isn't far away. So when's the 11th? It's this weekend, which will be good. So,
I think it's the 11th.
Yeah.
11th. I think it's Saturday.
Sunday the 11th. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a terrible brother. That's my brother's birthday.
It's my 40th birthday.
Ah, here we go.
Is it the 11th as well? It's actually my 40th birthday. It's my 40th birthday on this Sunday, and I booked out. I booked out a whole big venue with like 40 odd people. This bar, we booked it all out, and I booked out months ago, and yeah, it's on this weekend, and we're in lockdown, so I'm gonna have to probably cancel it, which maybe is not a bad thing because it means I get to have like a little bit of a soiree on Sunday in the home bar. So I've got beers on tap and TV screens and tab screens and you name it in my garage. And then, I'll push my party out for another month or something, have a second one. So, yeah, get two.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, it's a shame you haven't invited me, but it's all right.
Oh, mate, well, the night is still young, my friend. You could probably buy me a drink first if you like that.
No. Yeah, I got to think about that one.
We talk enough. It's amazing that when you get into pretty good relationships on crypto, you actually get to know who people are pretty quick.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. And it just proves how small the world is, man. Like it's tiny. Half of the people end up being your neighbors, and you didn't even know.
It's like that when you go on holidays, right? You could go on holidays anywhere you like around the world. And I'll go away to Bali, I can go to Europe, I can go to anywhere you want, UK, and I'll go into a bar or I'll get on a boat cruise and I'll sit down next to someone and have a chat. I'm like, where are you from? He's like, oh, I'm from Sydney. So I'm like, oh, whereabouts in Sydney? And he says the same place or close to where I'm from. You just can't get away from it. It's amazing how big the world is, but how small it is at the same time.
Oh, 100%. A funny story. Probably, I think around 7 years ago, I went to Malaysia, and it was at the island, Langkawi. Yes, I went to Langkawi. Anyway, my neighbor that hold on, let me get rid of the ticket.
He's gone.
Yeah. My neighbor that lives across the road from me, like in my street. I don't know how this happened. He had no idea I was going to Bali, nothing. He actually ended up being my neighbor in Bali, not Bali, sorry, my neighbor in Malaysia, right across me. So right across my apartment. He ended up opening the door one day. I'm thinking, fuck, what are you doing here? And he goes, what are you doing here? I'm thinking, man, you should be back at home. Don't come here. I'll see you enough there.
Happens all the time.
Oh man, legit.
Yeah, I'm here to get away from you. What are you doing?
Yeah, like I freaked out. I'm thinking, I don't even feel like I'm on a holiday anymore. I don't want to see anyone that I know.
Yeah, it's very true.
Yeah,
happens all the time.
100%. Joey Fresh, I'm gonna allow you to speak. Joey Fresh, how are you?
Punchbowl, mate.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
That was awkward.
A man of few words.
Hello.
I didn't hear him properly. I think I heard something, but I'm not going to repeat it.
He said punch bowl.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Trent.
It's Trent from Punchy.
Right.
Crikey.
Joey's jumped on and said 2 sentences, and both of them had one word in it.
He's Aussie for sure.
Yeah. He's pulling your leg.
Yeah.
My finger, I'm wondering how close my finger is to the mute button. Waiting
Yeah,
for the next one.
Yeah, me too. Just want to see what the next thing is. I'll give you a little hint, right? If you're in Punch Bowl, I'll go outside and I'll light a firecracker, and you will see it from where you are. That's how close I am to you.
Can't see it from Brockdale.
Now you want to play games, eh? Okay.
Well, at least you improved the amount of words in your sentence on the last one.
That's
There's at least
right.
5
That's
in
right.
that one. Went from 1 to 1 and then 5. So he's getting better. I like it.
Now.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be expecting a 10-worder soon.
Yes.
No, I'm not that good.
I like it. Here we go. It went down.
Yeah.
I'll be back, boys, in a sec. Let's go sort something out.
Yeah. Ain't that deep, buddy?
Yeah, look after your kids. Eat that dip.
Yeah. Look, I'm watching the graph.
Yeah.
You'll see a 1K buy, and that's Johnny. I'll tell you. It would not surprise me at all, actually.
I don't know.
Yeah, because we were talking a couple of days ago, and we were talking about when we bought and stuff, and I was explaining to him that actually my biggest buy, which I don't regret it, but it is what it is. My biggest buy was at 8.2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that stung pretty bad.
Yeah.
So half the time when I hear people saying, "Oh, it's dipping," I'm thinking, man, if you have any idea what I invest at 8.2, you'll be like, "Whoa."
Yeah.
Oh, hey, quick ads. What's the slippage again, bro?
Hey.
Try 50. It might work for you.
Yeah.
45 does all right.
Yeah, I'll put 10 through at 50% slippage just to make sure it goes through.
Yeah, so when I hear boys, or not boys in general, just from the community saying that, graphs dipping and stuff like that, honestly, the key is just buy those dips, break your average down.
Everything's a dip for you, isn't it?
Really. Sorry?
I said everything's a dip for you at the minute.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
said...
at the start it was, but I've broken it down, so my average is sitting around the 4.2 mark. So yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's good.
And that's a smart
thing.
thing.
I'm at the 2.2 mark, mate. I got so lucky.
It's a smart play when you leverage in. I spoke about this the other night, but when you jump in and ape into projects now, like if I'm going to put, let's talk easy numbers. If I'm going to put $3,000 into something, you put $1,000 in up front and just see what happens. If chart goes up, well, great, we're going in the right direction. But if it's not, and it goes down to a new floor, I put that second 1,000 in. So if I bought it at 100 for 1,000, and then the next dip's down at 50 for 1,000, my average cost is down to 75. And I'll hold. And if it stabilizes, I'll just hold off on that last layer. But if it dips again, I'll go in for that last 1,000, and not forgetting the reasons why you're going into a project for the fundamentals of what's behind it. So, that shouldn't change when how you feel about a project yesterday to the day before to the day before that, particularly what's happening here. There's nothing that's happening that should give you any less confidence about what this project's doing and what it's about. So those diamond hand those diamond hand calls are, for some people that are overexposed, can be a problem. If they put in too much money and they feel that pressure, they must sell or it's going to go down. Those guys get wrecked. You've really got to layer into these projects and remember, this is the kids. Remember why you're jumping in there and the fundamentals about the project and why you love it.
Yeah, 100%. I support that statement for sure. And yeah, as I was saying, I just kept buying the dips, man. Like I took advantage when I was sitting at 22, 23. I smashed that chart, to be honest. I just kept buying and buying because there was no way I would have broken my average any other way. And we've got Mickey. I'm going to allow you to speak, Mickey.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, I was just listening to you guys. I know, like, one of the cardinal rules is, don't spend more than you can afford to lose. But the thing with EverRise, I just feel so confident about it. So I have sort of put in a bit more, but I'm sort of just, hoping that it's going to sort of help me out later on, So I'm sort of just betting on it being really good, and I feel it is, It's I think EverRise is going to be the most talked about token for 2021.
Oh,
Yeah,
a million percent.
I agree.
And I kind of haven't done this for sort of greed or anything. It's for the family. I did it because I looked at what I wanted to do and what my goal was, and I just want to pay the mortgage off on the house. And if I can make enough money on that, man, that's life changing on its own, So I'm pretty positive about it.
That's what's hard about these times, man, is that crypto in 1 week or even a couple of days is an eternity. It's an eternity. And some people really chase all this stuff and the hype, and something, it's a couple of days of lull, they get a bit freaked out. So stand your ground, my friend. The good thing is, everyone stand their ground. Those type of movements don't affect the chart as we get bigger. So, man, I agree with you. That's why I'm here. That's why most people are here. They believe in what this project is, and it's going to make a difference in their life.
I think so, yeah, and I'm definitely holding. I am really confident about it, And when you hear people doing a bit of FUD in the sort of text chat, it does piss me off. But we all have reasons why we get scared about things. But I am holding, and yeah, it's going to be good.
100%. I'm also like I'm very real, man. So when people FUD, generally it's not bad intentions. It can be coming from an emotional perspective. Some, you'll be surprised about how many people actually invest money that they can't afford to lose. So when they do see red candles, they really feel like they're losing money. I know people personally, they invest money to try to double it and triple it to pay bills. I personally think it's stupid, but because the chances are great, but at the same time the risks are also equally as great, as high. There was a coin actually that, I'm not going to mention it, but a few months back, that was actually the first coin I wanted to swing trade, and I don't know why, but I just did. And from $80 Australian in 4 hours, I managed to make just under 16 grand in 4 hours, and that was crazy. But then again, in the same breath, that doesn't happen every day. So for people that think, you invest and you're going to do 1,000x, it's the chances aren't always that high. Just keep that in mind, guys. Stephen or Rise? What's up, Stephen? How are you? Everyone's quiet. I don't know.
Sorry about that.
Anyone... Oh, yeah.
You got me now?
Yep,
just a quick update from the UK side. I've been top of our bag since I got into this about 10 days ago, and I love it to death. We love it.
Nice.
So we're holding a good bag, but we always transfer from our bank, which is Barclays in England. Yeah. So just today, they've just stopped all bank transfers to Binance.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's serious, that, and that's not the other banks, and it doesn't stop me. I'll just use a different bank, but it's incredible that Barclays, first time I've seen it, I've stopped UK card and direct payments to Binance. So I posted it on the community.
NatWest have stopped it as well.
Have they? What, today or recently?
No, I tried to buy the other day with NatWest and I couldn't do it, so I've had to go through a different debit card I've got, and then you get charged. But
yeah,
I was saying the other day, we'll all find a way, won't we? But it's not.
Oh yeah, Monzo and Tide, mate, not a problem. Yeah, Monzo and Tide accounts in the UK. If anyone wants to know, just get a Monzo account. They're perfect. Yeah, based offshore.
That's a good idea. I use a Revolut card.
Yeah, same type of things. These institutions they'll let you pay £1 million into it, but they don't like you sending 150 quid out to Binance.
Did you see the reason they gave? They felt like, we've stopped you doing it to protect your money. It's my money, fucker. I'll do what I want with it.
What a load of bollocks! I tell you what. I mean, that guy. He's not. I'm not heard of him today. That one that lives in Tanzania and stuff. He ships out of America. He's spot on. I absolutely love him. I just don't hear him that much. But
yeah, I remember him.
You know, it's your money. You should be able to do what you want with it when you want with it. You know. Yeah. But there you go. I just wanted to update you, lads. As I put a note on the message board as well. So happy days. But we'll see what happens. It's going to impact a lot of what we can potentially do as people who are buyers in the UK. You know, it's just not good. Just terrible.
Little bit of history conspiracy for you though. In 2017, a lot of the same shit was going on. A lot of the same FUD, very similar. People were starting to worry. Some people were pulling out, and then boom. Is that what's happening again? Are they trying to scare people from getting in before it shoots? I don't know.
Well, possibly. And as I say, you look at the way SafeMoon looked, and everyone's going on about Binance. Sorry, not. They just don't like SafeMoon because at the end of the day, if SafeMoon, what they were doing, you know, it's another token. We're not supposed to talk about other tokens, but at the end of the day, they were trying to, or potentially emulate what Binance do as a business, exchanges and buying and selling. So that's why they never, on paper, the guy from Binance said, listen, anyone that's a profitable business, we'll take them on. We're a business, we'll make some money. But on paper, they just didn't like what that SafeMoon, whatever, was doing. So this is the impact. They just don't like something like SafeMoon, and we're 10 times better than that with all the things that we've got lined up. It's just madness, mate. So we'll have to, however Titan does it, and go our own way and just put it in place. But all this, when Binance and all this, it's not going to happen. It didn't happen for them. It won't happen for us. They just will not accept it. This tokenomics and stuff like that. So leave them to it.
I don't know if I agree with that.
You know, well, that's why I think that's SafeMoon, because SafeMoon's all right, but I've pulled everything out. It's all gone. It's all into.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's history, and they can never. Whoever thinks they're holding now, they've got to get to such a level of cap. They're just people who's got money in there thinking it's going to go up. It's just not. It's just going to get to the level of paying off the big wallet holders and stuff. They're never going to get the money back that they thought they were going to get. It's not happening. And that train's gone. Ours is just coming out of the station. But I just love it. And the messages yesterday from Titan and stuff, just awesome, the guys. Awesome. That's all I wanted to say anyway. My first time on EverRise Radio.
Yeah,
Well,
nice, man.
pleasure having you, buddy. Pleasure
Thanks for
having you. If
joining
you
us,
can do me
bro.
a little favor, just do us a little favor before you. If you can just DM me what's happened in the UK with that bank, that way I can shoot it over to the mod team, and maybe they can make an announcement just for future, if you don't mind.
Well, there's a potential impact on people NatWest, as your colleague said there, or Barclays. All these major bank institutions in the UK are just getting scared. But as I say, there are ways around it. Everyone will find a way around it. So, and we have already, so that's fine. Leading to it. Yeah. Okay, we'll do. I'll DM you. That's what, mate.
Thanks, buddy. Cheers for that.
Pleasure. I'm joining more as well with my brother and stuff. We listen to you all the time, but it's the first time I've jumped on, so it's
awesome.
We're both cashed all the crap shares out, and we're just in Rise now. So away we go. Yeah.
Awesome, buddy. Well, it's always a pleasure having you, man.
Nice one, mate. I'll speak to you soon. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
I thought you guys would have already seen that.
Yeah, I seen it the other day. I'd never used Binance before, and Shane got me onto it. We got a massive exchange in Australia. Yeah, because so just understand that we got a massive exchange in Australia called CoinSpot. I was using CoinSpot, which is basically you just basically can transfer from your Australian bank account directly in there, and it's immediate. It shows. You can then do a very quick switch to BNB. And I've got my Trust wallet synced to MetaMask. So if I just send it to my Trust wallet and swap it to Smart Chain, it then just appears in my MetaMask easy. But I used the Binance one today, and that was such a better experience. So I won't be doing that again, and the fees were nothing. So
yeah, me and you work completely opposite. I have mine on Binance, send it to my MetaMask, and then it can appear in my Trust wallet.
Yeah,
so literally the opposite of how you work it.
I switched from the Trust to MetaMask. It's I found it's a much better app because they obviously removed the browser from Trust. But yeah, I've been using the MetaMask instead.
Can I ask why you guys don't buy BNB straight through your Trust wallet?
I've never done it. I don't know how it works personally.
I've done it with the MoonPay thing with credit card, but that's just expensive as.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was more expensive if you buy it through Trust Wallet.
Yeah. Do you reckon that the fees, swapping and giving, don't really cover that expenses?
Well, no, you're actually paying probably double fees because the transaction that takes place with MoonPay through Trust Wallet is an Australian dollar to US dollar conversion. So you'll probably pay, and that's the problem with cryptocurrency to fiat, is everyone gets these little clips along the way. So your credit card company's charging you clip, and then you pay a clip on the MoonPay clip, and then it comes up in the US dollar conversion. So I find when I did the Binance one, I literally sent, just to test it out yesterday, $100 from my Australian account to my Binance account, and $100 is what appeared. And then when I sent it, there was no fees, like there was nothing. So probably the only thing I paid was a small little transactional fee to. Well, I just didn't send anything. No, just to withdraw. I think it was 5.00. It was nothing. What was? Yeah,
it's 3 zeros, isn't it? 0.0005.
Yeah.
It's got lots of zeros, so it was nothing. So that's the only way I'll be transacting. And thanks for Shane for showing me that. It was super simple. Yeah, so
it does make sense, though, doesn't it? Really, when you think about it, buying BNB from Binance is always going to be the best way, isn't it?
Yeah. And it seems secure. Like I've got the phone app and the computer on the laptop. So, you're logging in, putting a password in, pulling the puzzle piece, you're then getting a text message and then the Google Authenticator to authenticate the transaction, then or an email to put in the thing. So I feel secure in using the platform as well.
Completely
What
agree.
is
I love Binance.
What is your limits on Binance, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, it's pretty big, man. I had a look at it today. It's probably not big enough for Shane, but
Is it
Shane.
It's like 150 grand for me, I think.
Yeah, the level one level. So the good thing about the ID part, this is another country, but they've got Australian bank account connection to it, so you can just do an OZAC payment, which is immediate. So like literally, by the time I pressed the button, it literally appeared on the screen in Binance, ready to rock. The transactional limit, I'm just having a quick. I'm still new haven't used, like I said, used it before. I think the lowest level transactional limit's like 10 grand or something. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but all you've got to do to get up a level is just to put your ID card in, like your driver's license or whatever. And I've got 150 grand limit.
That happened to me on Trust Wallet, and then this was a fair bit back, but they unlocked. I think they allow me to spend 200,000 euro per month on Trust Wallet, which is obviously a ridiculous figure. But what I'm trying to say is that there's no limitation, because I know CoinSpot. I know, going back to CoinSpot, I think it was 2,000 a day or something like that. I think, or per transaction. I'm not too sure about what the limit was, but it wasn't a huge amount for someone that really wants to get in and invest. If that makes sense.
No, sorry, man. My Telegram died. Yeah, I'm here, man. I missed my Telegram died. I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Yeah, no, I was saying that the limits on Trust Wallet, you can really maximize your limits. So the Trust, my one is set at actually 200,000 euro per month that I'm able to deposit into. But I remember from CoinSpot a while back, actually, it's at one stage it was $2,000 a day or something, or per transaction or something like that.
I can see it now. 20,000 a day. finance.
20,000 a day.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, 20,000 a day. $25 minimum to 25,000 to 20,000.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And is that with ID verification?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can understand it. You got to have some kind of security for that, like else criminals would just use it, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's verified.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Shit, I feel like I've been talking for ages.
It's because you have been talking for
Because
ages.
you have been, bro.
Yeah,
We've been
I
listening,
know.
my man. We've been listening. It's cool.
I think I'm on 6 hours straight so far.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can just between us. I'm looking at my missus and she's not happy.
She's giving you that.
You know
look.
what? They're not the one you want either. The wrong look.
Yeah, for sure. Thinking,
Yeah.
you think I'm gonna make dinner tomorrow? You fucking dreaming.
Hey, I just tried to update my Binance account to the highest level, and it asked for like some scan of something. So I just put Shane's profile pic up, and it gave me free access to the top features in Binance, mate. So that's the only ID you need: Shane's profile pic, and you're good to
Bro,
Yeah, you know what?
I gave it to you earlier, man. You didn't you? Come on, bro.
Yeah, it's clear. It's clear that Shane is the money man for sure.
What's interesting to
Shane is the Kraken.
Yeah, exactly. He's probably just well, technically, Shane's been on the chat non-stop for like 13 days, right? In here all the time. So, can I ask you a quick question? Has anyone ever seen the Kraken and Shane in the same room together at one time? Because I haven't. And every time the Kraken turns on, Shane gets on and goes, "Oh, guys, did you see the Kraken just turned on?" And he just suddenly jumps out of the chat for 5 minutes. So I don't know about you, but you know.
Yeah, the Kraken randomly turns on when Shane takes his 1 hour break.
Hey, go back to your chart, Johnny.
I've got to poke the bear, mate. I've got to poke the bear.
We got to do new camera.
I'll still never get over Phoenix coming in, Shane, when we was on that morning, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to buy, but it won't work." Well, what are you doing next? No, I've done that all right. Well, how much are you trying to buy? 500 BNB. Well, that's why it's not working.
Well, he's actually on the chat right now. Phoenix is here.
He's always listening, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's there. He's listening. Hey, there he is. I love him. What a legend.
Yeah, he's probably busy doing stuff, you know. Just got it on the background.
Oh, hey, do yourself a favor too, man. Do yourself a favor. Quickly if you look at your wallet on the holders on BSC scan, with some of the larger wallets that have tickled out today. Just look how much you've moved up in the wallet holdings. I've moved up a bit.
Oh, there I am.
You'll find Shane on page 1.
Hopefully I'll get in the top 1,000.
Oh, here we go, mate. Don't stop pulling our leg, Shane.
With
Leave us
one of
alone.
his wallets.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, good on you, man. Good on you.
Good fun,
very safe
fellas.
investment. Oh yeah, that's very very safe investment, man. Very safe investment, and that's what we want to promote. We don't want to promote pump and dumps.
I'm just happy to be in top 500. I mean, I wish I was higher up than that, but that's where I sit.
top 50, you mean?
I would say we're right.
Yeah. Mate, trust me. Johnny Utah's got a lot of tricks up that sleeve, mate. Believe me.
Do you know when you go? You know when you go into like some of the major cities and someone pulls their their jumper back and they've got all like 7 different watches on their arm they're trying to sell you. That's how many crypto wallets I've got up my sleeve.
Yeah, it won't surprise me whatsoever. Hey, but you know what? Hats off to you, buddy. Hats off to you. And you know my story about when I bought an 8.2. You know my story.
Yeah, you can't sell yours because your hands. It's very hard to touch your iPhone screen on Pancake Swap when your hands are made of solid diamond. It's very difficult to touch the buttons.
Yeah,
Keep
that is
scratching
true.
the screen, pain in the ass.
That is true. That is true. I always wonder why my fucking screen protector always breaks on my iPhone.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I got a quick question.
Go for it, buddy.
I spoke a bit earlier and we discussed there's 2 big sales of.
Sorry, bro. I really don't want to cut you off, but I can barely hear you.
I
If you
can't
can
hear
speak
you
up a
either,
little
bro.
bit.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Sure, can you hear me now?
Yep, that's better. Go for it.
Perfect. So we spoke earlier, and there were some big sales of over $40,000, and the market cap's gone down again from 43 million yesterday to 34.5 right now. There was just a big sale of $37,000. My concern is that there's some big sales coming in. We release the Kraken buys up the dip, and then people dump it again. How do we stop this cycle? Because we used quite a bit of the Kraken yesterday.
It'll stop itself with FOMO, mate.
If you pay attention, right, we've been floating in the 4.1 or 4.2 probably. I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably around half an hour now, roughly.
All right.
So realistically, the community is having the chance and will prove to bring us out of this dip. But in saying that, I'm sure that Tottenham has mastered the plan where if it gets too low, that he makes sure that this dip doesn't sit around for long. That if that.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough, and you know I'm not saying release the Kraken, but the Kraken could be released soon, and buy up the dip. I'm just scared that you know.
Sorry, man.
There's so many people that have dumped large bags. Surely that's got to stop at some point soon, because there's only going to be so many people with that big bags. If the Kraken buys up some of the dips, the Kraken owns a large amount of tokens which will be banned, so that can't be dumped. So you know, surely the larger sales got to stop soon.
Yeah, there's volatility in these charts happen on steps. So if you look at the steps, I can pretty much tell you of the steps of each little catalyst or mini catalyst that affected a climb. So a catalyst generally will affect a climb, so like 2 things will probably affect the climb. One, the price actually going to a point where people who believe in the project shall actually acquire more and large amounts. I'm surprised. I think while we'll stay on this call, I think you'll see one of those buys, hopefully, like I was saying before. The second thing that will do it is a catalyst. At the moment, you know, if you look at what we did with the Satoshi Street Bets thing, and then the AMA, advertising, billboards, exchange listings, like the list goes on, all of those pumps were associated to that. You know, KuCoin ads a lot. So there's a little bit of we've got some stuff coming, but I think if people are getting a little bit edgy just on, you know, wanting something else to pop, that stuff's coming. It's all coming in the wings, but that'll happen. I've been looking at some of the wallet sales.
Happen? Do we know how soon?
Because
we all know this is quite a quick game. Everyone's in it for a short space of time, and if people get scared, they will start dumping their bags just because they're scared. And it's quite short. I know we're going for something longer term, but we've got to be really honest here. And a lot of people are just in the meme coin or community coin for a very short time.
Yeah, I agree. People have short attention spans, and people, I said before, in the crypto space, 2 or 3 days is an eternity. It's weeks and weeks and weeks. So, yeah, I don't know the date that they're going to announce things on what's coming. I know that that you can see the marketing that's coming on the 11th with BTOC and stuff. I'm sure some other little things will come out, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't take much for a couple of people to get a little bit scared. But one thing that's interesting is the burning that's happening at this low market cap volume. I've been watching the burn. The burn at the moment is at 17.37. That's up pretty big in the last couple of days. So, whilst when we do get the next catalyst and the step up, I think you'll see the value of your tokens being a little bit higher as well when we get back to those levels. So, hopefully there's some other things coming very shortly.
Okay, brilliant. It's just that, I mean, I can only talk from personal experience. I bought in at 45 million market cap, and I'm ready to hold for the longer term. But the thing is sometimes you feel like these big sales of 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, they push your bag that you're holding so low to a point. Sometimes you think, should I just cut my losses here and move on to another project that I can maybe get 2-3x if I hold for a longer term. So it's just a bit of reassurance I think the community needs, because I'm sure a lot of people would have bought in around that 45 to 60 million market cap when things were looking good.
Look, and I actually can personally relate to you on that aspect. You bought at 45, and as I shared some personal information before, I actually bought at 84. When the rate was at 84, so that is probably sitting at 78 or 80 million market cap. So, the only reassurance I can pretty much give you is my personal opinion and my personal views on this coin. And I'm not saying this because I'm a moderator of this channel. I'm saying this because I truly believe in what the coin stands for and what the coin is going to do. I also believe that it won't take as long as people think for us to knock off a zero. And as I was saying last night, it might be a slow pull to probably 100, 200 million market cap. I've got a huge feeling, man, that once we hit the 200-300 million, there's nothing gonna pull us back from there. Before you know, we're gonna be in the billions, bro.
That's correct, yeah. But it's just getting to that initial 2-3.
Correct, and I understand what you're saying about decent wallets dropping and selling off, and that I completely understand. But I'm a big believer of people selling off only creates opportunity for new investors to come in at a better price.
It does, but people tend to come in with $2,000-3,000 max compared to these people that are selling off $45,000 at a time, and it's back to back as well. They sell one lot of 45, then sell another lot of 45, or sell one lot of 35 and another lot of 35, and it's quite painful to see that huge sales when you've been holding from a higher market cap. I know that's part of the game, it's part of crypto, it's part of the industry, but a lot of people in crypto, they just cut their losses when it gets too bad and move on to another one, and eventually they lose it all. But at the same time, that's just the way it goes. People do that, and we just need to be careful that we don't go down so low where people think, yeah, this is a dead duck.
Wouldn't you say that people that do that probably don't understand what they bought into then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the majority of people in this game, right? We're looking for people that are educated, that are buying something that they know what they're sort of buying. But in the crypto game, probably only 10% of people buy with an educated mind. A lot of people would just buy chasing a pump. I would say 90%.
Well, let them feed the Kraken then.
Yeah, and look, and in saying that, I agree with you. And yesterday, a guy mentioned, and I know you know who this guy is, but I don't want to mention his name. That he bought at 6 million. Yeah, I know it was you. I didn't want to say that though. Yeah. So you personally bought, sold, and you bought again, and you're holding, and you obviously realized that the two previous transactions you lost money. Is that correct?
No, I was slightly up on them, very very slightly, pretty much break even. But at the same time, I then watched it rallied afterwards. So I watched what I could have got, and it was good. I mean, that's why I got back in now, because I looked at the community, I looked at the voice chat, I looked at everything as a whole, and the project does look good. But I'm just one person that over time starts to look at projects that are more worth my while in just buying and holding than getting into coins daily and pumping and dumping them. So, but
Yeah.
the majority of the community, they're not like that. A lot of people
Yeah.
haven't bought because they know what they're buying, or the community is strong. A lot of people have bought hoping for a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6x, and
Yeah.
sometimes when they don't get that and the coins dip hard, they'll just sell their bags. The positive is that the holders are increasing. That's always a good sign. So I was looking at yesterday, we were at 56,000 holders. Today we're at 59,000 holders.
Nearly 60k.
Yeah, nearly 60k. So that's definitely a positive.
60k incoming.
Oh yeah.
It's a good sign. It's a good
Couple of
sign.
hours.
And the PooCoin adverts are good. What do you guys think about the billboards? Do billboards help in marketing?
Well,
I think they build holders.
Yeah.
I think they build
And
holders.
as you were saying before, you mentioned something about big whales selling out. Now, I'm personally not against whales. I think that they are very healthy for every coin. In saying that, many people would prefer 10 5,000 holders than one $50,000 holder. So, and what that does, that does create stability for the coin in the short term, not long term. Because if you want to look at something, if we are floating in the 1 to 2 billion market cap, and if a wallet sells off 400k, you're not ever going to see a dip. You're not even going to see a drop in that graph. I'll guarantee you that. It's going to look like nothing.
Yep.
But in this circumstance, when someone sells off 20 or 30k, it's not a huge dip, but you're going to see something,
Yeah.
So
The thing is it's like taking 2 steps forward and 1.5 steps back. Sometimes, because we're moving in the right direction. Like yesterday, that dip got bought up by the Kraken, which was great, but we used up so much of the Kraken buying that dip, and then people just started selling off after. Once we got back to pretty much where we started the day yesterday at 44 million market cap, we got back there, and then it started selling off. So I think there are some big sells. Do the devs have any wallets? Does anyone know if the devs have any wallets? Has anyone done an audit of the top holders?
We're not part of the admin team here, so I'm sure there's an answer to the question. I can't answer it, but there is a really good thing if you want to watch this. I'll find it now. Reddit, Whale Watch. There's a Whale Watch report that actually comes out every day on Reddit. I don't know if you've seen that or not. I'll find it for you now. Yeah, it's really technical. Let me find it, and I'll just tell you. So every day this comes out, and it's very high level. Let me find it.
Is that on Rise, that report?
It's purely on Rise, yeah. So you normally don't see this type of thing done on small projects. It's done on projects that have got massive upside. So let me just find it. And who am I speaking to in here? Mr. Ball, was that?
No, it's Pump Master.
Pump Master. One sec.
What a name.
Pump Master.
Using the British accent there.
Yeah.
I'm just saying test so I can get you the top, and then I'll post it.
Yeah, I've got that. Johnny Uta.
Yeah, have a look at this, man, and click on that link. and have a look at this Reddit post that gets updated daily. It's a full in-depth review of the movements of the top 200 wallets and movements of those wallets growing or liquidating. It's got updates based off the donation of the charity, a bit of an update of what's happened with that. And he's got a little bit of a tip jar for putting that work in. So it's not an easy thing to put together every day, but it's quite informative.
Who puts it together?
I'm not sure. There's a guy. It's called Against Fools. He's on there, and you can tell if you start reading back through some of his posts. He's pretty high level.
Yeah, no, that's good. And the thing that's quite concerning is so many people have invested, but they don't know if there's any dev wallets.
I'm not saying it's concerning. I don't think there is a dev wallet. I just don't want to answer questions if I don't know the answer to them. So I'm sure I've heard it been answered before where that's not the case. I just don't want to answer things on people's behalf because I'm not an authority
No, that's fine.
on
I
the
mean,
project.
you're one person. There's so many people on this chat, and no one can confirm that if there's a dev wallet or not. Looking at the top holders.
Yeah, well, just give me 1 second. I'll post this in the mod group. There's a lot of. This is a very quiet time. We only just jumped on here to keep the chat going. So just bear with me, mate, and I'll post something in the mod group.
The thing is look, if there's a dev wallet, then when a coin pumps, the devs can dump. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but I'm just saying in general, in any large coin, if there's not a dev wallet, then like the people that are selling off we can 100% say, look, the genuine holders are just selling off, taking profits or closing their positions. But there's so many people investing in coins right now.
You
Sorry,
don't
say
know.
that again? Sorry, Mr.
I'm saying the devs could have bought those wallets. You don't know. Like, I got into a coin last week. I won't mention it. And the dev had bought, I think it was 17 different wallets, not dev wallets, just bought before he put it on the market, and then he dumped on us or the rug.
Yeah.
So you've just got to trust the project. I think. I don't think Titan wants to kill his project just to make a quick buck.
But does anyone know who Titan actually is?
No, he's anonymous.
So Titan's anonymous. So again, we're putting our trust in an anonymous person.
I don't think that's any different from many projects. Even projects that have Dex devs, that have Dex dev teams have problems made. So we've got a doxing coming up with. Yeah, we've got a doxing coming up with Dr. Crypto very shortly, live on the Certec AMA. If you look at other projects and what Certec have done with AMA projects, I don't think there's been many Binance Smart Chain projects on there. Someone else might be able to confirm that, but there seems to be a lot of other chained projects, but not Binance Smart Chain. So it seems like it's a pretty good move for us.
Even if just to add to that, when you said along the lines of how do we know we can trust Titan if we don't know who he is and whatever, I just want to add something to that quickly. Were you online in Telegram when Titan done the live video transfer of over $1 million to another wallet in regard to his tech auditing?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, so Titan actually transferred over $1 million. That was part of the marketing wallet, and Certec was worried, or not worried, but it was a concern that it was accessible from his personal laptop or computer or something along those lines. And in order to get the audit moving forward and drop that concern, it had to be moved into a more secure location. And Titan actually done that online in front of the community. And to be honest, man, not many devs will do that. If someone was here to make a quick buck, man, to make over $1 million in 14, 15 days. A lot of people will do that if he was gonna, run with the money.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Fair point. But we have to always be a bit careful, especially when we see large sales like daily. 40, 50,000 sales. You have to always question it. But I'm not trying to spread FUD, or I'm not trying to say that anything bad is happening. But you always have to question it, because a lot of people in this space don't question it, and they just give their money back to the market. But if you're genuinely interested in a project, you have to question everything in order for you to understand that actually, you know what. And then when other people ask the question, even on voice chat, you can confidently answer, actually, you know what, he done X, Y, and Z, and that's what makes him a trustable person.
Yep. 100%, and I don't disagree with anything you're saying, to be honest. And I look at it as in it's a positive question, and it's a helpful question, because there are listeners here that are probably wondering the same thing that you are. And the truth is, that's why we're here. We try to spread knowledge, spread what we believe, and the reasons why. And we really want everyone to not worry too much about what's happening. Maybe look at the bigger picture. It always comes down to why you invested personally, not you as a person in general. Anyone, why they invested personally. And many people set time frames for how long they're committed to a certain project, which is also, obviously not a problem. But everyone invests in different ways, and there's no right way to invest. That's the truth. There really isn't a right way to invest. There's a smart way and there's a dumb way, but there isn't a right way. So what might work for me might not work for you. What might work for you might not work for me. It's really just another part of life. Everyone's different in that aspect, but we are sharing the knowledge, and we are sharing the announcements, and we're being as transparent as possible. And I personally don't believe that anything's been hidden. And
Has Titan ever come on this voice chat?
not that I believe, no.
Sure. So, who's actually in direct communication with Titan? Is there a mods group that speak with Titan?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Sure. And what's the size of
Only
that?
listens.
Just so people can understand the scale of this project.
Sorry, what was that question?
There's 4 key people in the admin team that are part of the project. There's about 40 mods that sit behind that as well. And the voice, and it's massive. And you got to remember, they're all in different time zones. So this is a very, very quiet period. Before I jumped in, there was nobody around in this timing. So I jumped in, Adzers jumped in, other couple of guys as well. We'll get some other guys jump on very shortly that can take over the chat. But this was better than just having, no chat open just to keep it going. So yeah, the team's big. So yeah.
That's great. I mean, just off the back of conversations recently, I've had people message me with concerns that this could be, we could be getting slowly drained, if that makes sense. So people invest. Titan may not have a wallet, or he may have transferred the $1 million, but slowly big sales are coming down, and the chart's always going to stay maybe below 50 million market cap now. Is there anything to combat that, and give the community some reassurance that actually, that's not the case? We're very, very soon going to do X, Y, and Z, and we will get this to 100 million market cap at least.
There's some pretty clear marketing directives in the pins. There was a post today earlier about what's coming up. So, as I said, it's a crypto time. In 2 or 3 days of not having a billboard up or something going on, people lose their minds. So there's a lot of things coming. It just, when you think in the real world, like you were saying this other night, if you sign on someone to a project that's actually like a celebrity and you sign them up, it's not just, we're not paying someone 20 grand to put a tweet out there. We're actually signing on someone that's a part of a project, that's a partner,
and generally be the equity partner as well. That person's going to have contracts. They're going to have due diligence that's done from their legal team and from our legal team to sign up what their actual involvement is the project. What are the milestones they're going to do? What are the things they're going to do with us? That then get integrated into a marketing company that's going to take over the marketing of this as well. So all those things happen, but you know, they don't happen in a day or two or even a week. Like sometimes it takes time. So all those things are happening in the background. The release of the questions people are being asked is, when are they going to release a celebrity? Well, they're going to release it when the market conditions are the best to help this project get to the heights that it needs to. If you're competing against a market that's somewhat not dipping or not going in the direction you need, until you're confident that market's actually recovered, you can turn on whatever marketing you like, but you'll only probably you won't get the pump and the increase that you want, and then be able to keep it and be stable. So, you know, that'll be released in the right timing. I've full confidence in the team to do that, and that'll come. But in the meantime, you'll see a lot of little things happening as well with these ads and bits and pieces to keep going and growing these holders. And they're still spending $25,000 a day on PooCoin ads. That's been going since we started. So there's no advertising or no marketing happening. It's just I think there's just a little bit of a break from the billboards to when we've got the next level to be rolled out.
Okay, I mean, PooCoin ads at 25k a day is massive, but wouldn't it be better to possibly use that to pump up the community, for example? So if Tyson puts in, for example, 25k a day into the community, to have a vote to say, okay, well, you know, who do you want to use that on, or even to the mods, like what sort of marketing do you want to use it on? Because 25k a day is quite a lot. I understand PooCoin adverts, you know, are a very, very secure thing to do, and not many people can afford that. And I see the PooCoin adverts all the time, and they're really good. But not everyone clicks on PooCoin adverts. Not everyone, because they're just chasing that low market cap coin that's going to do a 10x. Is there any way that we can make better use of that money?
Yeah, you can send me any suggestions that you like. I mean, there's a lot of things going on with them getting all their marketing in a row. There's a marketing company that they've hired that does this, that works with celebrities and influencers and knows the algorithms that work for social media and where that money should be spent and which influence we should be working with. So happy to any suggestions, send it up.
Sorry to cut in there. Do they know the crypto game?
I'm not across the ins and outs of it. As I said, I'm just a mod in here, but you know, we're not going to be signing up a marketing company that doesn't have what we have.
I mean, that would be a very, very important question to ask them, because there's marketing companies that understand the crypto space. I mean, not many people know how to make a coin pump in the crypto space, and only a very few marketing companies do. And it would be a sure waste of our money if it's a marketing company that does, for example, you know, everything but crypto.
I'll just jump in there. Yeah, sorry, Johnny. I'll just jump in there real quick. They are targeting people with obviously crypto knowledge and with crypto background. But as I was saying before, like also just keep something in mind with these questions. A lot of them we can answer, but when it comes to actual announcement releases, no mod will put up their hand and take the limelight. You know, there's like I was saying, and I've said it before. There's honestly people in the background, part of the team, that work hours and hours on end, and the last thing we want to do is piss in their face and share an announcement that's going to change the game.
No, we understand that, but I mean, who are these people and where are they working? And you know, for us as an investor, not seeing anything on the front end of what these people are doing, I mean, it you sort of question it, like, you know, who are they? What are they doing? Sorry, Shane, go ahead.
No, I don't question it. Like, I've put my money in this, so I trust him. Like, everything he said, he's done. Like, so I just think
And I
we
think
should
in
just.
these moments too is that I can't answer these questions you've got, and neither can ads. So it's probably best to hold them until we've got someone that can answer them for you. Because apart from that, we'll sit here asking questions for 30 minutes of questions we can't answer, which then, if I can't answer the question, which, it's difficult.
I've noticed on this voice chat there's been a lot of questions that can't be answered, and as a community, I'm not speaking for everyone, but I do receive messages from the rest of the community who maybe aren't as confident to ask questions, but the community are asking questions that are not being answered, and I think, who.
That's not true.
I'm not saying that there's not an answer. I'm just asking, who can answer them and when.
Yeah, I think, like I just said, I think I've covered that. And I think continuing to go down the path of asking these questions I can't answer is just going to create doubt for people. So look, if we've got these questions, the person who answers those is the face of this project, who is the voice of the project, is Dr. Crypto Vendor. You can message him in a DM, you can ask him whatever he likes, and he runs on here 12 hours a day. He'll probably be on here very shortly, and you can ask those questions. But continuing with these type of questions, I can't answer them. So if anything, it's just going to create doubt for people if I can't give you that answer.
Oh, okay. So, when will Dr. Crypto Vendor be on here to ask the question?
You'd think it won't be too far. Give me a sec, man. We have guys that park themselves in the chat pretty early in the US time at 7 a.m. On the East Coast. So you'll probably find it won't be too long, probably an hour or so. You normally get some guys jump in. This is like the crossover period, so that time won't be too far, and there'll be people that are not mods, that are part of the team, that can answer your questions in more detail.
Okay, brilliant, thanks.
Knoxville, you unmuted for a second to say something.
Yeah, I was just saying what Pump Master said about there's a lot of people coming in here asking questions that there aren't answers for. That's BS. There's very, very few questions that I've heard. I've been in here for over a couple weeks that go unanswered. That guy's just low-key FUD. I mean, I understand.
I mean, we can't answer questions. We can't answer questions that have to do with marketing and updates and that. Like, that's the sort of questions he's asking. Like, we can only answer questions that have to do with like tokenomics, the coin, the buybacks, like what all that means. People to understand the project. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what we've been doing.
I mean, it's not low-key FUD, and I'm not asking questions just about marketing. It's more around the company, who's behind it, who are we trusting, where's our money going, because everything's anonymous. So, I'm trying to get some clarity on,
Yeah, as I've indicated before, I think we've covered that, man. So I continuing on this conversation, I can't answer your question. So we'll just have to hold on those questions, man. And so I think we've covered it to the point I can. The problem is with that, continuing going down this path by me not answering a question will create low-key FUD for people. If they're listening, they get concerns, and there's nothing to be concerned about. So let's just hold until these guys can answer those questions for you that are across the project in a bit more detail. Thanks, mate.
That's what I'm saying, Johnny. I'm sure there are some answers. I just thought you guys as the mods were answering questions, and that's why I asked them to you. I'm not trying to create FUD. So yeah, I'm sure, whoever Dr. Crypto Vendor, whoever can answer the questions will come on and answer them, and there will be a reasonable explanation, and they'll clear up my questions and my concerns.
Yep, and they'll be able to do that for you pretty shortly, I'm pretty sure, when they jump on.
Mama Kraken, I've seen you jump in. I've seen you. Put your hand up.
Yeah, come on, Mama Kraken. Reveal yourself.
There you go.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Hey.
How are we? I've got a busy day today. I've got my grandson here staying, so and I've had to do a few real life catch ups, you know. So I've just been popping in and out of the chat.
Is that the one you're teaching crypto to?
Trying to, but you've got to grab his interest. Like with all kids, I can only answer his questions, if that makes sense. Kids are only interested when they ask.
Yeah. That's it.
He's very interested in this voice chat, though. He can't understand how his nana knows people across the world.
She's famous, mate.
Yeah, Mama Kraken. So how are we, guys? I see Eric's gone for some sleep.
Yeah, he might buy soon, I guess.
Yeah.
He had his hand up about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think it was just it was just stretching.
He's so excitable, isn't he? He is. He really is an excitable guy.
Oh, for sure, 100%. And we oh yeah, for sure. We value all our community members. We really do.
Absolutely.
And just to also just to speak on Johnny's behalf, and I'm pretty sure he'll agree that when we like sort of shut down a topic, it's not because that we want to shut you up or push you aside. It's literally just because we don't want to misinform the community or lead you guys in a different way, because we're not at that stage just yet. That's all.
Yeah, and also it just gives other people a chance to come in and chat as well. You know, if you stay on one topic too long, and it can create a little bit of uncertainty. If some subjects can anyway.
Yeah. I'll completely agree. So we'll leave that to the professionals that really don't sleep or have 4 to 5 hours sleep just because they're working on this coin day in, day out.
I know. This CerTic interview with Dr. Crypto, is that sort of imminent in the next couple of weeks?
I believe so. I don't personally know the date exactly, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to happen very soon.
Yeah, I believe so as well.
It's less than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be amazing. It will be amazing. And if it's in the middle of my night, I'm going to wake up for that.
Yeah, that'll be great.
I thought I read on that Binance, that PDF, EverRise PDF, that it was going to be this week. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it said that on that PDF.
I'm sure they'll announce the date and the time as soon as they have it.
Yeah, you know what, mate? You might even be right, honestly. To be honest, most of us work all hours of the day, and we pop in here and I just support the community when we can. So I personally don't know the date and time. It's not something that I can't find out. But at the present moment, I don't think it actually has been listed somewhere with a specific date and time. But we will have that. I'm guessing within a week, if we'll have a specific time and date of when it is. But then again, look, Dr. Crypto is going to be online, I would say, within the next 2 hours, and he should be able to give you the answers for that exact time.
So the CerTic interview, and I've not seen one before. Will it be live video or just live audio?
No, it's this one's actually going to be a video because Dr. Crypto is going to dox himself.
Oh, so he's doing it live with CerTic.
I don't know if you're going to actually see a member from CerTic, but you will see Dr. Crypto. He is going to dox himself. So you're going to have a face to the name.
Yeah, that's a big decision for him to make, and hands up to him.
Oh, I completely agree, 100%.
Yeah.
Just it's something that you guys also should sort of put in consideration for these guys to, or for anyone really to dox themselves. It's not always a positive thing for themselves, you know. Like there really is some scary people out there, you know. So
Yes.
there is people that would make it their mission to find people and whatever the case might be, but it's, you know, no one's going to themselves unless they really believe in what they do. So honestly, big credit goes to Dr. Crypto for doing these things.
And he needs to have extremely broad shoulders, because he's going to take some abuse, because like you said, these people are out there.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%, and that's why I said, like, you know, huge gratitude goes to the guy for putting his hand up and wanting to do this. So, you know, hats off to him.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll have to come on a bit later when he's on as well. Congratulate him in person.
Yeah, for sure.
So, what are you guys up to in the real world?
Well, me personally, I'm pretty much sleeping with one eye open at the moment.
Is it really late there?
Nah, not really. It's only 9:10, but I've been up since 3 a.m. So.
Wow. What
Yeah.
What you up to, Johnny? Oh, he's not with us, is he? Oh.
I just looked at my work emails and I've got another 160 emails in there, so I'm doing 2 things at once.
Oh God, it's hard, isn't it? I've had to just keep coming away and even take the earbuds out, because I've had other things that I've had to do. So, but
yeah,
I would happily sit here all day listening to this and chatting.
That does mean a lot. It really does.
Yeah.
A lot of people try to avoid me in my real life because of my work and whatnot. So they try to not from me, because no news is good news in regards to my work and stuff. So to have people want to sit here and listen to me rumble on for fucking 6 to 10 hours a day is actually crazy.
I have a question. Hello?
Go.
Hello.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, good morning from the United States. It's good to hear you
morning,
guys.
Morning, man.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I've purchased EverRise with the Trust Wallet, and I noticed the price on the Trust Wallet is a little bit different than the prices that I'm seeing on Dex Tools and PooCoin. I'm wondering if I'm trying to get that low price that I see on Dex Tools. However, when I go into my EverRise wallet, it's showing a significant higher price. Is there any way to get the low price that I see on the exchanges?
I can help you with that, man, if you're asleep, Edsy. So you're using Trust Wallet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so Trust Wallet reads the value of the token off CoinMarketCap, and CoinMarketCap reads the values of the token based off the exchanges that lists on, which have different prices. So if you're looking to get Trust Wallet to show the value of the tokens in what they're actually worth, it won't do that for you. So do you still have the website available for you within Trust Wallet, or have you got the new update where the website's been removed, the browser's been removed from the bottom of the Trust?
Yeah, I'm on the iPhone, so that browser option has been removed. So I have the newer one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this is a choice whether you do this or not, but this is how 90% of the people check the value of all of their tokens that sit within the Trust Wallet. Do you use PooCoin charts at all?
Yeah, I have that open.
Yeah. So if you open your normal browser, just your normal phone browser, if you're on your phone, and you go to PooCoin, you have the ability to, and this is a choice that you make if you want to do this or not. I'd be very careful about what websites you choose to support with this, but I use this for PooCoin myself all the time, as most people do, is you can actually connect your wallet through PooCoin. So when you're on that website, if you hit connect, there'll be a button that pops up, and there's the 4th or 5th option down that says Wallet Connect. It says Wallet Connect. If you click that, you then click on Trust, and it will open the Trust app in the background. You'll authorize it, and then it will go back to the web page, and then it will actually show the value of all of your tokens
on the PooCoin charts, and you can actually trade from the PooCoin charts under the trade button without even having to go into PancakeSwap. So that PooCoin chart will show, if you hit wallets when you've done that, it'll pull up and you load new tokens. It'll bring up every single token that is held inside your Trust wallet. It'll show you the chart for it, and it will show the USD value of the tokens you hold in real time.
Oh wow, brilliant! I had no idea I could do that. That's pretty awesome. So then I could probably get close to that. Well, get the price that I'm seeing on PooCoin. Then, yeah.
Well, that is the price. If you're buying from Trust, you're buying it from PancakeSwap, which is the price you're going to get. So even if your Trust wallet shows those prices, it's not the price you're going to be getting when you purchase, because you're purchasing it from PancakeSwap and Dex Tools and PooCoin and Bog to Finance. All those charts that people use, they all relate back to the PancakeSwap price. So I'm happy to show you like a video if you want of how to do it, or if you want to try and work it out and you can't work it out, just send me a DM and I'll show you how to do it,
Okay.
man.
Excellent, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to give it a whirl here, and I think I can. I'm kind of a techie guy, so I'll give it a chance, and I'll let you know how it goes. So I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
When you do it, when you connect, don't hit Trust Wallet. That's the top button. You need the fourth one down that says Wallet Connect, and just make sure when you finish using it, you disconnect your wallet once you've done it. Just for safekeeping. But yeah, if you have any dramas, send me a DM.
Okay, I will. Awesome. Thank you, Johnny, for that.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny, I just want to answer a DM via voice chat. I know you're listening. I'm not going to say your name. I completely agree with what you're saying, and I do accept the constructive criticism coming from anyone that's joining the voice chat, and I do believe that yes, everyone does deserve to have their questions answered, and everyone will have their questions answered. There's just a time and place for that, and we do only hope for positive outcomes and obviously positive responses to questions, but just to the circumstances and the positions that Johnny and myself are in, we actually don't have the power and the knowledge to answer questions that are asked. We generally are floating around to keep voice chat open, to keep the discussion going, to help new investors with any concerns and any uncertainties, and just to really build the knowledge of what this coin really stands for. So I don't believe that any question that was asked tonight was low-key FUD or anything like that. That's my personal opinion. I just think that some questions are better left unanswered by me and Johnny, just for the sheer fact that we don't want to mislead the community into anything that's not certain, whether it's a time frame, whether it's an announcement. I'm sure you guys will all understand that. If we knew personally, we would, share this information with you guys. But the last thing that we want to do is share misleading information and cause, FUD or misleading news to you guys, because the same way you guys have invested, we are also investors before we are moderators. So we're just really here to give you guys a helping hand and hopefully answer all the questions that we are capable of doing that. And I actually do appreciate the DMs. I would reply to all of you, but to be honest, I actually am really tired, so I've just find it easier just to explain myself in voice chat, and I hope you guys are still listening. Any other further questions that you guys don't want to ask in voice chat as well, you're always welcome to message me, and I will reply, just maybe tomorrow. That's probably just about it at the moment. Also, I think opinions really do matter. I think everyone is entitled to their opinion. I think everyone is entitled to their suggestion, and everyone does have a voice. So please don't sit back there feeling like you're being left out or you're being ignored or you don't want to be heard. It's not the case at all. We are happy to answer anything and anything. Just if you want to speak, raise your hand, unmute your mic. If not, message us. That's what we're here for, you know. Thank you very much, and I appreciate that, DM. And on that note, guys, I'm actually going to hit the knapsack. So I wish you all guys have a, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys have a blessed day and productive day, and we'll chat tomorrow at some stage.
Catch you later, mate.
Thanks for your time, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Well,
Your time, guys. Thank you very much. Good night.
Silence is killing me.
I'm just doing work emails, my friend. I'll have to jump off soon anyway.
Hey, Johnny, this is Mark again from the States.
Hey, man, Mark from the States. How are you, brother?
Hey, doing good, man. Just wanted to give you an update. I have successfully linked my Trust wallet to PooCoin on the browser, and it's worked flawlessly. I just hit the trade button, and I made sure to have some Binance Smart Chain, and then I just transferred it. I just did a small amount, like $300, and it went through successfully. So I appreciate the help again, man. Awesome.
No, that's cool. And that'll actually, I don't hold heaps of tokens on the Binance Smart Chain. I hold two different projects. But, you know, if you click on that wallet there, you can actually, you know, just click on if you've got a couple of different ones in there, it'll actually show them all up there. So it's a really easy way for you to quickly just stay across, you know, what's going on. There's actually, don't know if you know this, but PooCoin, I was looking this the other day, and I haven't done this myself, but you know, one thing I find it hard to track is what numbers I got in to a project and what my average index price was and stuff. So on PooCoin, there's up the top of it where it says like premium. There's 3 levels of PooCoin. Just give me 1 sec. I've just got to close something in the kitchen that's beeping at me. Not turn a fire or something. All right,
Sure, take your time.
Yeah. There's 3 levels of PooCoin membership, which is cool. So you've got level 1, unlock with so PooCoin, people don't really know that PooCoin actually, you can buy tokens with PooCoin, right? It's actually on the chain. So if you buy $100 US worth of PooCoin, that unlocks level 1. If you buy 300 of PooCoin, it unlocks level 2, and if you buy 2,000 of PooCoin, it unlocks level 3. So looking at it, tier 1 lets you track wallets that are in there, which is interesting, and also disables the ads on there. Level 2 shows your trades. So what will happen is if you've purchased at different levels, actually shows dots of buys and sells on the chart of where you purchase. And I think that's pretty cool. If you look on the advertising page, you'll see it.
Okay, I'm going to look at that right now. Excellent.
Would that work even if you bought on PancakeSwap then, yeah?
Sorry, just give me 1 sec. Got my daughter screaming at me. I'll come back in a second. Sorry, had my daughter wanting an apple to cut the skin off. So just nighttime here, man. So just bear with me. Did you get that, man, though, what I said before?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm learning still, but it's slowly. But yeah, it's all starting to make sense.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got skin off. Okay. All right, be back.
Yeah, my daughter's the same way. She can't stand the skin on the apple, so.
Yeah. I've got 4 kids too, man. So this is it's hard for me sometimes to this time of night just to keep on here continuously. Yeah, I know. It's all right.
What time is it over there, bud?
9:27 at night.
Guys,
on
well, that's
Tuesday.
their bedtime.
Yeah. She wants an apple.
My daughter will be getting told you can have an apple in the morning. Now go to bed.
Mate, I'm going to do whatever I can do to get these kids to just be quiet.
That's bad play, bad play.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's yours. Yeah, I know. Like a typical dad, I cut it all up into slices before I peeled it. So now I'm peeling, I'm peeling cut up apple. It's fantastic. Shit.
Proper rookie era, that, eh?
Yeah, 100%. There you go, honey. You're done. Here. There you go. Take it upstairs. Who was I talking to before just about Trust Wallet and that? You still on the man?
I was just asking about the.
I'm still here.
Sorry, go on.
Oh yeah, Mark. Man, so I was in Trust Wallet for ages, and then they made those changes and stuff. There's another wallet that's pretty cool you might want to look into, which is pretty flashy, called MetaMask. I don't know if you've used it or not before. It works. It's a lot more of a nicer interface. It still works with Apple, and has an inbuilt browser. I'll send you a video right now of what it looks like. This is just straight from mine. But what you can do if you like it, when you create a new MetaMask wallet, when you download it, you can basically just, I've lost you again, man. Where are you? Wait a second. Mark T. There we go. You can actually just import your, you can actually just import your seed phrase directly from Trust Wallet directly into MetaMask. So it'll just, you don't have to move any of your tokens from Trust. It will just reflect, because the Trust Wallet and MetaMask wallets, they don't actually hold your tokens. All they do is read the chain and reflect in your wallet the tokens that they've confirmed that you own. So you're not paying any taxes or anything to move it. But also what's really cool about it is if you transfer money to Trust Wallet and you convert it to Smart Chain, it will then automatically just show up in your MetaMask wallet without you having to do any conversion. So yeah, man, it's pretty easy to do. I'll send you a quick video of that now. Of the interface, but man, I find it's just a really much more user-friendly. I didn't know that Trust Wallet, MetaMask was so good until I sort of started using it, and I haven't looked back. It's pretty easy to use.
Okay, cool. So I just use my key phrase to start up my my MetaMask wallet when I install it.
Yeah. When you install it, rather than creating a new wallet, just you put insert seed phrase and you just insert your Trust Wallet seed phrase. So it'll then just basically, when you go in there, you just got to, it's a little bit fiddly at first. You got to create, you got to add the Binance Smart Chain network in there. So there's a Google, like there's some settings you've got to put in, but that's really easy because that's the Ethereum wallet MetaMask. So once you've done that change, you then just add custom tokens the way you'd normally add custom tokens in Trust. And then they'll just appear in there. You don't want to be sending tokens from Trust to MetaMask in a new wallet because you'll pay tax. There's no need to do it. You can just basically just mirror it. But I'll just set you a quick video of it now of what the interface looks like inside MetaMask.
Okay, I did get your message right now, so I'm going to go ahead and watch that video. All right, awesome, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll get back to you and let you know.
Yeah, cool, man.
Hey, Risers.
Johnny, I just wanted to ask you something about the you were saying about the food coin thing a minute ago.
Yeah.
If I bought on PancakeSwap through my MetaMask, if I now sign up to that PootCoin thing, will it show those buys, or did I have to be already signed in on PootCoin before?
So any tokens you hold inside Trust Wallet or MetaMask, when you open up either the browser in MetaMask or do the wallet connect through Trust and you connect to that PootCoin website, it'll just reflect what you're holding.
Oh, brilliant. I'll do that then. Cheers for that. Being proper tech support today, ain't you?
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on?
Yeah, cheers, mate.
No worries, man.
Hey, Risers. My first time on radio here.
Hey, man. How you going?
How's it going? I was listening to some comments about big sales showing up on our chart and whatnot, and I was wondering why people are so panicked, because we're looking at sales from whales selling Rise to go into some doggy poo coins and all that. Not to say the bad word here, but what they're doing is they're selling Rise to go buy all these pump and dump coins, and they're losing money. Like you can check their wallets, they're losing money, and they're not dumping Rise. They're just chasing a quick profit, and it's not happening because the doggy coins are actually dumping right now.
Yeah, you're right. In the last couple of days, I've been watching some of those wallets, and I think a lot of people forget. No one knows people's positions on what they invest into a project. Some people will be up; they'll see a play where they think they can make a 5x, and they'll chase it. And sometimes they'll take a dump out of it, out of a project, and pay a tax and take a loss and do that. So, I've got no concerns. I'm sitting tidy. I've been continually just acquiring more as the days goes on. And this is pretty normal for a project, though. You get the initial climb, and then you get consolidation, get a couple of little catalysts along the way. But people get a little bit impatient with what's coming. But I don't have any doubt that it'll all be back. And that's also why I don't slag people off. If they want to sell, then go for it. But it's your call. I'll never say get rid of the whales or whatever. It's always good to dilute the holdings. Don't get me wrong, because that has less impact on the chart. But people will come and go. People are always welcome to come in and purchase, and they're always welcome to come and sell if they want to as well. It's everyone's got their own prerogatives. But I think when America wakes up very shortly, there probably should be a lot more sort of buyers coming into the chart and people seeing this price. And the way I feel about EverRise today is no different than I felt about it yesterday. So the confidence is very strong.
Exactly. It's natural. In crypto, people sell, people buy, and some big buys will happen, some big sales will happen, and all we have to do is zoom out and look maybe long term. If you're long term holder, think about the long term and stop worrying about the chart.
If in doubt, zoom out.
Yeah, that's 100%. I mean, it's amazing how many people look at like 1 minute on the chart. Like, you can't look at trends on the chart that way. Like, you've got to zoom out.
Because so people are so used to doing pump and dumps where you do need the 1 minute chart.
Oh yeah, that's probably accurate. But you know, if you're going to jump into this project, you're going to be wanting to make sure if you sell that you can get back in and the price doesn't drop more than 22%, or you're not going to get back in at the price you sold at. So you know, you're going to have some stones to sell this, and
you have to be really lucky to do that.
oh yeah, and if there was a person that could technically time buy decisions, because I'm just a mod and I'm just an investor. But if you could, you know, pick really bad times to sell and buy, I historically have been very bloody good at that. So I've been very good at it. So you know, I've held this and accumulated since day one, basically. So yeah. It's quiet in here tonight.
And to address some of the questions about how, you know, the team is largely you know, unknown. Titan is you know, anonymous. This is crypto really, and I understand people are afraid of rug pulls. Most of us here have you know, experienced a rug pull. I've experienced one myself, and you know, you do have some questions about who are these people, you know, who are the devs and who's Titan now. And it's natural to ask these questions, but if you look at the history of this project, you know, it's a very young project, you know, only two almost 3 weeks now, getting there, right? Everything that was you know, put on the table happened and is happening, and that there's large investment in marketing, and serious companies are coming on board, like Luna is the PR company, right? So companies like that don't join rug pulls, you know. They you know, big time investors don't invest into you know, things that they don't research. So yes, we have questions, we want to know some answers, but I feel really confident about this project. You know, I think people are working hard to make it, you know, happen, and you know, I'm gonna watch, and I'm gonna you know, judge based on actions, not on hearsay and my own fears. I'm removing my fears from this project, actually.
Yeah, and I think that all that confidence comes very quickly. I mean, if we get a time machine and get in your, what's that, DeLorean from Back to the Future, if we jump in that thing and go forward instead of backwards in a week or so, where we've got, you know, this is where we're going to sit. We're going to have BTOC ads running in China and Asia against a massive community that's looking to grow in that space, on the back of the gold standard of audits by way of a CertTech audit running on their platform of an audit that, let's be honest, I don't think anyone here has the ability to jump in and understand that. Like, they have audited this project, and they're going to jump in behind it and do a live AMA with the team. So and Dr. Crypto Vendor is going to dox himself. So you know, there's some big things coming, and people want that dox. They're going to get that dox, and Crypto Vendor's behind this project, which is why most people is credited following. You know, he's providing that. So all that stuff's coming shortly.
He actually doxed himself by accident a couple of days, well, about a week and a half ago, if you were there.
I just have to pop back in a sec, guys. Just give me 1 sec.
And when you have a, you know, a large group of people joining the, you know, such a project as Rise, you know, and putting their efforts together, big things happen, you know, and that's what I'm witnessing right now. I'm witnessing a large team working hard to you know, create a community around the coin, create advertising and marketing and billboards and partnerships with large companies, and so it all points to an effort to make this work. And if we work together, we as a community have to work for this investment as well. You can't just sit there, look at the chart, and we expect your money to go 10x or whatever you want, quadruple, 1000x. You won't happen like that. You have to put some work into this, as a community. And I look at, I'm not going to point any fingers, and I'm not going to name any people, but people sit and don't do anything. They just expect this to make them rich. And, it may happen. But if you work hard, if you really work hard and, go out there, talk to people, talk to your friends, bring, family members into this, it will go viral. It will, word of mouth. That is the best advertising there is. Talk to your family members, talk to your friends, and make it viral. You make it viral, not just the mods, not just Titan. Everybody.
You're right. And, we're sitting at the moment, we're fastly approaching 60,000 holders, guys. That's a community effort that's done that to get a project just over 2 weeks to get to that number. If every single one of us went out and introduced one person to this project to make a purchase that was a new buyer, we'd have 120,000 wallets. That's pretty nuts. So, all it is one, your family friend, family member that you believe in a project, you want to help them hopefully make a gain in a project that's got a lot of things going for it. It's not hard to go out and increase those wallet holders outside of just the normal stuff that's happening with advertising and stuff. So it's a community movement to get those numbers up to where it needs to get to.
I've found as well, EverRise is a really good one for bringing people into crypto that have never done anything with crypto before as well. I have 3 people I brought into crypto that have never even done it before, just so they can buy EverRise.
That's amazing. That's the way to do it. Some people know very little about crypto, or they're afraid of crypto. But if you are, let's say, if you're a brother or an uncle, whatever you are, you can bring them in and say, listen, I've been in this. I'm invested in this, and I'm confident this is a real thing, and they'll listen to you. More than listening to an ad somewhere.
Yeah, and to give you some look in the chat what we just spoke about. Go out and find one person that wants to go buy Rise and increase the holding. Someone's just posted, already got 12 people to join and rise with us. Like, that's the type of thing that's happening to get these projects to grow. I think sometimes it's easy to get really stuck in a chat, and people can spend their time just to be, interactive with people outside the community that are here, and bring more people into the Telegram, educate them on what, educate yourself on what the project's about, educate your friends about it. Most people that I know that are my mates, they've got some form of crypto holding, whether it be some shit coins that they've got, or proper tokens that are, mainstream, the blue chip stuff. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm 39. Most people, a lot of mates I've got all have crypto wallets. I work in the banking space though, in my country, and have for 15, 20, probably for 25 years. So it's pretty common. We sit around having a few beers, and all of a sudden someone.
I know about 5 people.
No, mate, we sit around the office, we'll go have a beer in the pub, and someone will pull a wallet out and go, look at this thing I bought, did it 3x, or look at this, and it went shit. So, it's common in my circle of friends. I've got, my neighbors have jumped into this. My dad actually sat down. This was a very painful exercise. I probably wouldn't advise it. I sat down with my dad for a good 3 hours, and he has no idea about crypto. I set him up with a wallet. I set him up with a Binance account.
Oh, I remember you saying.
Got his identification all sweet. And I got to the very end of the process and sat down and said, all right, great, let's go transfer your money over. And then he's like, oh, yeah, I'll just think about it until tomorrow. And then, it was frustrating as hell. So if anyone wants to, I'll pay someone $20 if they want to go take over that thing for me, and can talk to my dad about now putting his money over from his bank account.
I got my mum and dad to sink in £4,500. So whatever that is in dollars.
Well, that's a pretty good wallet holding, my friend. They're probably into the top 500s there, mate. They'd be in the top 400 holders,
Yeah.
isn't And that's it. That's you know, you're confident about a project when you're asking your mum and dad to stick £4,000 or £5,000 in there, which is what's that still 1.6 times? Is it Australian dollars? I'm trying to work out what that is now. Pounds to Aussie. Aussie is not a real currency. 1.83 times. So that's about 8,500 Australian. It's a decent size holding,
Yeah.
man.
Sounds better in Australian.
Are you sure that you introduced your parents, or was it Mama Kraken that did that?
No, Mama Kraken is just a friend.
Yeah.
I got
That's the
Mama
thing,
Kraken to buy some more at one point, though. Is she in here?
That's the
I
thing
missed
when you
that.
have confidence in bringing your parents into this and friends, it speaks volumes, and I think that's important. When people do that, and it shows the amount of confidence we're putting into Titan and the team. So let's see more of this. Let's see the community bring in more people, bring in your friends, and this will grow. This will grow very fast. If, like you said, if you bring in one person, one extra person into this, it will be double. It's very fast.
I've heard it time and time again, and it's true for me as well. Like, how many people sold all their shit coins and put them into EverRise, and now they're like, and I can just relax. I can actually go to sleep now, not having to check the chart every 5 minutes.
Exactly, because there is protection. The people feel protected. Kraken, the tech behind the buyback, all that stuff. All the projects that EverBuy and EverOwn, all that stuff. I think it was actually EverSell, if I'm correct here. Correct me if I'm wrong. All those things, mean that there is future in this project, and there's no future in shitcoins, such as the doggy stuff that's out there. And that's fine, and I'm not going to criticize other crypto, because crypto is one big family, right? And I guess there is some room for meme coins in there. But if you want something solid, something with a future, I think EverRise is the project.
The only fear I have is that I fear that the price won't stay down long enough so that I can continue aping in at different price points. That's when you know you got a damn good project, when that's your only fear.
Yeah, that is definitely the same here, man. I want my bags to be bigger before it blows up.
And it will, if the community is strong and marketing happens as promised, and everybody chills and everybody tells their mom and dad, this will go far. This will go far, and it's already making waves everywhere. Like I go on Twitter, I go everywhere, and you see EverRise everywhere, and people are talking about it. We're trending on many websites, and yeah, it is making big waves. Some people are afraid of us, and they're copying us. Some people want to scam our community. They come in there and there are several EverRise fake groups out there. So when this happens, it's a big sign. It's a big sign that EverRise is making huge waves, and everybody wants to somehow make money off it. And some of them are fake, and some of them are scammers, and we have to be careful about those, right?
Sorry, guys, my Telegram just died. I just got back into it now.
It seems to be working for me. I'm not sure. I can't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. My Telegram's been playing up for about a week since that update. So it's every now and then I'm sitting here talking to myself, and then I'm like, shit, gotta try and refresh it. So sorry, man. I'm back now.
No problem. Yeah, no, I noticed some bugs as well. I personally I don't like Telegram much, but hey, it's it's necessary. Yeah. So I was saying that because EverRise is so big and is getting bigger and bigger, it attracts a lot of attention. Some of it is scammers, and some of it is admiration, and a lot of admiration and copying. That's why you see so many clones and things like that. And we've changed the industry. So many tokens out there with buyback now, right? So that tells you a lot. Tells you it's when this happens, it's big, right? So I'm really confident about EverRise. Many people come into the chat and say, "Hey, like somebody else mentioned before, is I'm happy now. I can sleep at night knowing that Kraken is there and the buyback protection is there and all that stuff. So I'm super happy."
Is Crypto Vader here?
Not at the moment. He's not. No.
No. Any update on when he'll be on, Johnny?
He's on holidays at the moment, I think, mate. So he's on the beach before. He's been jumping in and out, my friend. But there'll be people that has been jumping in. There's normally some US guys that'll jump in shortly.
I was wondering, what are your views on the Kraken? How fat is fat enough, or how slim is too slim? If the market moves sideways, surely a Kraken is sitting at, let's say, 20 million BNB, and we are now at this market cap and this price obviously would not make sense.
20 million
So
BNB.
is that now a healthy growth, or is that a sort of a healthy pump? What you guys think?
You say
Let's
20
start
million
with
BNB.
I think he was saying, what do you think how big should it get? Does it get to 20 million or to certain sizes? I think anyway. At the moment, it's at 2.1, just over 2.1 million USD, 6,000. Yeah, 6,792 BNB. Bearing in mind that I don't know if you guys have been watching the BNB price in the background the last 24 hours. Yeah, so if you have a quick look on BNB.
It was
Yeah,
214 pounds. What is it now?
It's up to 320. Yeah, 320. Oh yeah, I'll tell you. 319 USD to pounds. It's 230 pounds at the moment.
Well, I'm glad I bought my 2 BNB yesterday then.
Yeah, I did the same. I had some money sitting in USDT and moved it over into Binance yesterday, and it's had a bit of a move, but the move of that also coincides with the size of the Kraken, because the Kraken sits there holding the money in BNB. So you'll actually see the BNB price as it fluctuates. The Kraken will get bigger just naturally anyway. But going back to the question, interested in what everyone else's views are, but always be scared to jump out of something that's got a Kraken behind it, because if you jump out of your position and the Kraken turns on and we get a catalyst that goes the other way, you won't get back in. So the bigger it gets, I think the better it is for the community. I know the bigger it gets, the safer I feel. And I know that they've been monitoring to keep it, around these type of prices at the moment, as we've had a little bit of volatility in the chart in the last couple of days. But yeah, the bigger it gets, I think the bigger that gets in people's minds that they've got something behind to support them. Because other projects that don't have that, they don't have that, right? So yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah, so I think it has to be as big as, let's say, the biggest 10 wallets or the biggest 50 wallets, catch a dump of, let's say, the 20 wallets, 20 biggest wallets starts dumping, which would never happen. Obviously, it should be as fat as them, and then whatever is above there just pump back in, you know. And there was fun going on in the Polish group. Basically, those guys were asking for the Kraken. Where's the Kraken, man? So, oh man, that was funny. But I personally think as well, yeah, a healthy Kraken is very good. So it's yeah.
It's always good to use. I mean, you know, you turn it on. If there's not another little quick catalyst coming behind it to get you another floor, you know, if you've got people that are feeling like they're wanting to sell out, you know, you turn it on. It's just going to give them a higher price to sell out at. So I think this will become less and less of a thing as we continue to grow and get a wider level of holders. At the moment, with just a little bit less volatility, but you know, I think we'll be back to pretty smooth waters pretty soon.
Every time the Kraken pumps, it's not like just pushing the price up and burning. It's always also a marketing stunt, you know, and people like get it. Like every time Kraken pumps, I get the shivers, you know. It's like, oh, nice. Regardless whether the market is going downwards or upwards, you know, upwards, so always nice, but you know, yeah. So, and I personally think like that Titan is anonymous. Just imagine the Kraken is sits at 50 million, sort of 50 million is in his belly, and he's publicly known. And so one guy in charge of such a huge community wallet, I believe, shouldn't be public at all.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, we should have some more mods jump in here soon, guys. There seems to be guys waking up in the mod chat.
At the end of the day, even Bitcoin is not doxed. You know, the dev. And that hasn't stopped it.
Yeah, you know, when you look at these projects, man, people come from these projects like you get a room of everyone here who's had a bad experience on Binance Smart Chain. Pretty much everyone has. So look, it's natural for people to feel like they want to get comfort and support and stuff. So, you know, this CV crypto vendor doxing, I think, you know, whilst didn't bother me either way. I think some people want it, so they've got it. And some of the community were calling out for it, and they're providing it. So I think he's probably having a little holiday now before his life's about to change and how busy he's going to get. So you should enjoy it.
And Titan has quit his job, right? So more full time on this one. That's what I like. I thought he was full time already, but this is gonna blow up for sure.
Yeah, he has. He has quit. So he'll be working on this full time. I mean, the hours they work on this at the moment, it's really crazy anyway. But yeah, he has quit his job. It was announced today.
It's just always good news for EverRise. Nothing but good news, man. Love it.
That's it. What else we got? I'm dying, man. I've been sick for like last week. It's my birthday week this week, turned 40, and I had to cancel my party because we've gone back into lockdown in Sydney. So I'm hoping I get a little bit better for the weekend. Oh, thanks, mate. Yep. You know, the only positive of cancelling my birthday because of COVID is I'll probably get to have 2 40th. So I'll have one this weekend and then probably one in another month when things get back to normal in Sydney. It's a bit crazy here at the moment.
Like 40 though, mate. You all downhill from here, mate.
Yeah, 100%. It's
making me feel young though. I like it.
Yeah, well, yeah. 40, Jesus Christ, that snuck up on me for sure.
I'm still in that age where I feel like I'm never going to turn 40.
Yeah, let's. What did I have when I was 30? I had a 30. I was my 33rd birthday. So in Australia we have GST. So GST is a sales tax that is applied to all goods and services. So 10%. So when I had my 30th birthday, I called it my 30 plus GST party. So that was my 33rd birthday in Australia.
That'll be my next one. 33.
You say you're a truck driver?
Yeah, driver, car transporter.
That's why Shane's in here all day. If you spoke to Shane before, but man, he drives trucks.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
we talked
literally
about-
just parked in here all day.
I know, but I tell him he's not a proper trucker because he doesn't sleep in his lorry like I do. He's just a city fairy.
Yeah, I give it to him all the time too. It's funny. That's the Australian way, taking the piss out of your mates. It's pretty standard.
Oh yeah, mate. I very rarely use the word cunt in a negative context. It's usually towards friends. And I'm sure you're the same.
Yeah, 100%. And that particular word you just said, I won't say it because I'm
Sorry,
my team. But
say
no,
it.
you're right. No, that's all good. I just, I'll keep it normal. But like in that particular word, if you're in Australia, that word can be used about 17 different ways: in good, bad, negative, positive. Congratulations.
Exactly
you name
the
it.
same
So,
in England, mate. Exactly the same. Do you still get women being really offended by it though in Australia?
oh yeah, that's just not a word you'd probably use outside the pub, pretty much. I suppose it depends on. It depends, I suppose, where you work too. It's different types of people with different lingos. But if you saw inside the Aussie chat in EverRise, it gets a bit colourful in there too. John Wayne.
Here he is.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, my man.
You guys doing? Everything good?
Pretty good,
Minister,
my friend.
you. How you doing, Johnny?
Yeah, pretty good, man. Getting a bit tired, about to jump off shortly.
What's the latest news you've heard? Do we need to fill you in on anything?
I've been lost like the last 3 days. I've been catching up here since yesterday.
Still there, John Wayne?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you changed your avatar to the John Wayne picture. I love it.
Oh yeah. You remember the morning that they did Mama Krakens?
Yeah, he did the same one for you, right?
Yeah, he did this one.
That's pretty cool. I love it. What does it say? I don't know, moon.
Read
What
it.
does the moon look like? Monumental Valley. I'm so bored. Take me back to see another planet.
Hey, that's funny. Hey, this is John Wayne from the moon. That's dope,
Yo,
man.
it's cool. It's cool because the person that did it, right, is from India. So it's kind of cool that he went read.
That's dope.
Yeah, he read and he told me, oh, but who's John Wayne? He started like that, and I sent him like the Wikipedia link, and from there he went, looked at the picture, he did that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Connections, man. Bringing people from around the world.
Yeah,
Good.
bro. Super cool. Super cool. And out of nowhere, because we were like, I don't know, talking with Mama Kraken. I said, can anybody please do an avatar or a picture for her? And he did that one for her, and then did this one. I liked it.
That's cool.
What about you guys?
What do you mean?
How you been?
Oh man, enjoying the weekend. I stayed on as much as I could, but I took a little break. Hang out with the family, with my boys.
Yeah, that's important. Creating memories, you already know.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
How did everybody's weekend go?
Bro, my weekend is still going. Now my friends leave like in 2 days, Thursday. Oh, it's Tuesday over here. So still got going to the beach again today, yeah.
Awesome.
And they're talking about they want us change the flight.
They're moving back. We gonna stay a little longer.
Yeah, bro. Like this island here is like everybody that comes, they can't believe it. It's party island.
That's awesome. Got yourself a nice little gig down there.
I have a studio recording.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's awesome.
Record label, and I got some business here over there. You already know.
Yeah.
Who hustles never stops, right? Hustles never stop.
Hustles never stop.
Yeah, you already know.
Hell yeah, that's dope.
Wherever we find an opportunity to make profit, we're gonna be there.
On God,
doing good things. You already know, doing good things.
Oh yeah,
You can make profit in anything, but just
that's dope though. I actually had the same idea. I wanted to open up a little recording studio because my city it lacks on that, and like you miss a lot of opportunities, like kids out here that have talent and they just don't have nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
They got bedroom recording studios.
Yeah, it's true. Like I started buying a mic. If you know what a manly is?
A what?
A manly. MANELEY.
No, is that a type of mic?
Yeah, it's a mic. So I started with that one, and that's how we started everything, with that mic.
It's crazy. I got my own studio. I got a it's a cheap mic. It's just a Blue Spark, if you know what that is.
Yeah, Blue. Yeah. BLU.
Yeah, so I try to, already I try to, record some people and stuff. I'm still learning engineering aspects myself, but
I understand, but I always say the amount of money that you pay for the equipment sometimes not even matters.
Yeah, I know. You can send a lot of stuff off just to be mastered and it'll come out.
You'll get surprised how many rappers use mics in the in the run or whenever they're like when you're traveling that you set up your computer and you can record anywhere.
Yeah.
So
cut out there. Mr. Wayne. Can you hear me? Someone's up with his mic.
Good morning, guys. Just a quick one. I just bought rice for BUSD. That works perfectly fine. I thought it can be only bought with BNB, but BUSD is also fine, right?
I believe that's correct. Yeah, as long as it's BEP20.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I did that earlier too. I purchased it with BUSD, just straight from BUSD to that, and it was from KuCoin, and it was perfect.
Yep,
It'd be BNB first, though, doesn't it? Before it does it.
Oh, there's actually a BUSD. Yeah.
BEP20. As long as it's BEP20, you can swap.
Oh, Zero
All
Killer,
right,
you here, bro? How are you, man?
Yeah. Going on? How you been, Johnny?
I'm at the end of my shift, my friend. I was about to jump off in a sec. I was hoping for another legendary mod to jump in, and none other than Zero Killer.
Got you, dog. Got you.
Well,
do what you gotta do. Some rest out here.
I'll start drifting off into the background, my friend. Thanks, man.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
See ya. See you guys. Nice talking to you guys, eh?
Have a good one, Johnny.
See you guys.
We got few hand raised.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Terrible. Oh, there you go, man.
Hey, just you were talking about you can buy it with BUSD. You could also buy it with Tether, but the problem is it will convert it to BNB Smart Chain first. If you look at your transactions, and it does do that at a fee.
I didn't know. Does it have to be a certain amount?
It's like nominal, minimal, whatever. It's like 50 cents, just like any other Binance swap. But just to dissuade anybody that feels like they can just jump out and go straight to a stable coin if the market's down, it will cost extra.
So does it for me automatically, right? So if I swap BUSD for BNB first and then BNB for Rise, it's sort of one way BUSD Rise and the whatever it costs.
I think for you, yeah, BUSD straight through. But I didn't know that. That's crazy. Is the USDT ERC20 or is it?
There's one. It's both.
It's both. It's peg.
But PancakeSwap will automatically do it for Binance, obviously.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that at the bottom says you want to transfer your ERC. So, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense with this coin though, because you'd be basically thinking the whole market's gonna drop 40% for it to even really benefit.
Yeah, exactly. A lot.
Yeah.
But that's still cool to know. How's everybody doing though? What's going on? Share some stories. Too quiet.
I don't even have my voice, bro. I want to talk, but I can't.
How'd you lose it? You was on the beach yelling?
Bro, we've been partying like for real. It's everything combined. And we still got 2 days more.
That's life, dog.
And like I've been saying, we work all year, right? For this type of situations, you know.
Exactly. I can't wait to go on vacation, man. Got a couple more months.
Whoever wants to come down here, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. So consider coming to Puerto Rico.
Hey, I've always
If you're from,
that's definitely one of the to-do lists. That's on the to-do list. The vacation spots.
yeah. The thing is, people like if we from the States, a lot of people don't know it. A lot of people know it. We don't need passport to come to Puerto Rico.
Is that right? Well, no, they are part of the.
Yeah, part of the United States.
Yeah. I forget how. Like it's a different, but it's a part of the United States. What is it called?
Yeah, it's called Commonwealth, just like Samoa.
Yeah.
Over there in the Pacific, like Virgin Islands in the Caribbean.
What Hawaii was until we adopted it as a state.
Exactly. Commonwealth. Like they're saying that we might be a state in the next few years. What they're talking about right now, the next states in the United States is going to be Washington, D.C. That's what they're doing. And then whenever it become a state, Washington, D.C., that's what they talk, that we're next.
I don't know why they would think about making Washington, D.C. a state. It's literally, I don't know.
I think that can't be a state because that's like the neutral. I don't know.
It's neutral.
Neutral is the word in English. I'm saying it right.
You can't make that a state.
Yeah, because then a state can't control the other 50 states.
Exactly.
That's why it's DC is so important because it's like the neutral. I don't know how to say it in English. That's why I got. Man, birds today are
neutral.
Wilding out.
That's perfect. Perfect way to explain it.
So.
Peter Sticks, what's going on, bro?
I was gonna say to John Wayne that he has the changos lit up.
Listen, you know what it is. It's only more. That's what it is. Chango. Like I'm looking at the nest, but I can't do nothing because that's like it's a nest with the little changuita.
Oh,
so I'm not gonna. I can't do nothing. I tried.
Good morning. How you guys doing?
So, whoever don't know, chango is it's like our crow. It's a black bird with green eyes, but people from the States think they're like crows, but they're not. They're really small.
I'll catch you later.
What's up, Mr. Bull? Today, people's like, oh, they're shy. Nobody want to talk today.
All right.
I've got to go load my truck, so I'll have to catch up with you in a minute.
You'll be here.
I'm not as popular as Darth, man. And as VC or CV. I got my morning crowd. Where's what's her name? The British lady. What's her name? I saw her in
Mama Kraken.
She was toting the Glock at the shooting range, bro.
Oh yeah.
God.
She was here like 6 hours ago.
Okay. She's probably asleep or something.
I came. It's 8:20 a.m. for me, and I was here like at 2 a.m. and she was here.
She was here about.
8:20 for me too.
She was actually here about an hour and 15 minutes ago for a little bit.
Dude, she's awesome.
Oh yeah, you guys know the law of attraction. She'll be here in a few because we calling her.
Mm-hmm. Mama Kraken's being summoned from the depths.
Yep, we got Firecracker there with his hand raised.
What's up, man?
Hey, buddy, how are you doing?
How's it going?
You're doing
Good,
fire.
good. Yeah, cracking. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, so
Did he
What was
cut out?
that?
He's like, I was just thinking and mute.
Oh yeah, I totally agree too.
It's gonna be funny when new people come in from Twitter seeing about the Kraken, and then they come on and Mama Kraken's just this like really nice British lady. They're gonna think it's her.
hey guys, you can hear me? Probably I'm on mute. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah. So I've got a suggestion. So it's like this. So right now we have got the Kraken, where the 6% tax is going to that. Yeah. And what we are doing with the Kraken is trying to buy the dip, probably, if I can call it the dip. But yeah, I know it's not just the dip, it might be at any time. But what we are doing is that basically we are buying from the market and then sending that to the dead wallet. Yeah. So I'm just thinking, what if probably in the future we say that, okay, instead of sending that 6% to a dead wallet, so probably we might do an alternate thing. So we have another wallet, so that 6% goes to the other wallet. And what we can do would be, when we have a dip, so we can buy from the market, and then the number of tokens that we have bought, like, I don't know, probably like, 50 BNB of EverRise token. So we use that number of tokens to give that to the token holders. That might be a suggestion. So I know we've got the reflection over here, so that's one thing, but probably we can buy from the market because it would do pretty similar. So the only thing different would be, instead of sending it to the dead wallet, would be rewarding the holders. I'm not sure if anyone agree with that suggestion, but yeah, it's just something that I've been thinking, that probably in the future what we can do is say, okay, the Kraken bill is already big now. What we can do, we can just have another wallet, so that 6% goes over there, and then when there is a dip, instead of sending those both tokens to the dead wallet, it goes to the holders.
That's what it's essentially doing, right? So if it sends to a dead wallet, that's our price increases equally. So either if we would get that or the dead wallet get that, that does not matter. What I think maybe is that the Kraken shouldn't get reflections. That's my personal view. All the holders should get reflections. If we can sort of program the Kraken out of the reflections, that would be nice. But again, it's never burn, and those flats are burnt and distributed amongst everybody equally.
I think
yeah, because the point is, if we are going to calculate the market cap, so the lesser coins that we have in circulation, so it will take us longer to reach it. Probably, just for example, the all-time high that we had last time, to reach that again, because we have burned so many coins now, it would need to, probably the price need to increase. We need to go to a higher price to reach that same market cap. So the point to not burn that coin would be, when we distribute those coins to holders, because they are diamond hands, so we are giving them, we are rewarding them, and it would have the same effect in the market, because we are buying the dip So it would increase the price. The only difference would be it goes to holders, and then in terms of market cap, to reach the 1 billion, probably that would be much quicker.
I'm pretty sure mathematically it equals the same thing, because as you're burning, you're increasing the value of the percentage that you hold. So it's kind of a moot point.
And besides, when you're heading to a $5 to $10 billion market cap, it's nothing but diamond hands around here, partner.
But yeah, that's just a suggestion indeed. Yeah. Because let's think when we goes to the billion market cap, probably 20, 30 billion market cap, and the tax would remain the same, right? We have 11 to get in, 11 to get out. And we need to at least incentivize the holders much more, because, if we go to 20 billion market cap, so probably we are all to the moon. That's in, we're already to the moon. So for the new investor that's getting in to break even, probably that would take him much longer. But if we were to, to buy tokens and then give them on top of their reflection, so that would, people would be more how do I say that? Probably they would jump much quicker to get on the ship, instead of, calculating, okay, I got 11% in, 11% out. So that price would need to go to like, I don't know, if it's 20 now, so probably they would say, okay, it needs to get 23, 24 to break even. And then from there that I would start getting profit. So when we do it like, we're buying the dip, giving them the holders, that's much quicker.
Once again, mathematically, they equal the same thing. If you burn tokens, it makes everybody's token by percentage more valuable. The only real difference is if it was reflections, it means that the circulating supply is much larger and will remain that. So let's say, no, actually, no matter which way you look at it, it's basically the same thing. Whether that whole 6% went to burns or reflections, it basically equals the same thing.
Yeah, it might be, but yeah, let's take it. If we are at the 100 million market cap, we've got like, I don't know, 1 trillion in circulation.
No, actually, no matter which
and
way you look at it,
if at the same market, if we've got the same number of coins in circulation, but if you're less, I mean, the price is less, so we won't be at the same market cap, if you know what I mean. So if you're less coins, same price, we are not at the same market cap. But if we are the same number of coins that we have initially, but let's take it, the price remains the same, our market cap would grow. 1 trillion in circulation. Because the market cap, if at the same depends on the number of coins in circulation. If you know what I mean.
The market cap still stays the same. No, well, if you have a 1 trillion tokens, half of it is burned, so the remaining half is doubled in price if no action happens. So the market cap stays the same. So if you have 1 trillion tokens, half of it was burned, the remaining ones are twice as expensive with the same market cap.
Yeah, if it's twice as expensive,
fire. One thing you gotta consider too is the point that they burn or not burn more or less tokens. It doesn't mean that people is not gonna sell whenever they got a profit. So it doesn't matter the amount of coins that they burn. They still, if they sell or buy, it is gonna change the market cap. and you can
I
see
agree
it
with you
with other coins.
completely, buddy.
Fire.
Yeah,
One thing you gotta
my point
consider too
is when we reach
the
like the
the
billions
point
market cap. So
that they
I'm just
burn or
thinking
not
how we
burn
can
more or
incentivize
less
the new
tokens. It
investors
doesn't
because just think we've got
mean that
11 in,
people's
11
not gonna
out,
sell
right?
whenever they got
So
profit.
we need to
So
think of how
doesn't matter the
probably we
amount
can attract new
of
investors.
tokens that
I'm
they
not saying
burn.
that the
They
current
still, if they sell or
tokenomics
buy,
won't work,
it is gonna
but
change the market
who
cap.
knows?
You know,
Probably at that
and you
time,
can see
I
it
don't
with
know.
other
It
coins.
might be. I'm just
One thing
thinking
you
how we
gotta
can,
consider too
when we reach
the
like the
the
billions
point
market cap. So I'm just
I'm
thinking
seeing
how we can
ourselves like
incentivize the new
with
investors
the
because
DApps. Whenever
just
the
think
DApps
we've got
comes out
11 in,
as a
11
game
out,
changer.
right? So we need to think of
Yeah,
how probably we can
definitely. Because
attract
when
new
we have the
investors because
dApps,
I'm not
people see
saying
the
that the
products
current
because this is what
tokenomics
EverRise
won't work,
is.
It is gonna
Uh,
change the market
we
cap.
have got EverRise to use
probably
for the
at
dApps,
that
right?
You
time
can see it
And
with
when
other
people
it
see
coins.
those
might
dApps,
be.
so the
I'm just
confidence
thinking
is
how
much
we can.
more. And probably who knows? Because I would assume that probably
I'm
you need
seeing
to
ourselves
have
like
the EverRise token to be able
with
to
the
use the
DApps.
dApps.
Whenever
That's my
the DApps
assumption,
comes out
but I'm
as
not
a
sure.
game changer.
And yeah, maybe at that time, people would see the real
Because when we have the dApps,
reason why
people
they
see
need to
the
hold that
products
token
because
much
we,
more
this
than
is
right
what
now.
EverRise is.
We have got EverRise to use
Probably
for the
at
dApps,
that
right?
time
But yeah,
and
that's
when
fine.
people see those
I think we are
dApps,
doing
so
good
the
for now.
confidence is much more.
Well,
And
Thanks,
actually,
buddy.
probably who
and
knows? Because
to
I
possibly
would
illustrate
assume
that
that
burns might be more
probably
I'm
you need
beneficial.
seeing
to
ourselves
have
like
the
So let's
EverRise
say our
token
market
to be
cap
able
with
to
the
cap
use the
is 1
DApps.
dApps.
billion,
That's
Whenever
my
the DApps
assumption.
comes
um,
out
But I'm
as
not
a
sure.
and
game
then the
changer.
And
Kraken
yeah,
buys
maybe at
back
that time,
everything
people
and
would
saves
see the
10%.
real
The next person that buys on
reason
PancakeSwap
why
shit
they
might
need to
just
hold that
turned on
token
say.
much more than right now.
So, like, the next person that buys on PancakeSwap,
We have
are
got
they
EverRise
not
to
going to
use
pay
for the dApps, right?
10%
But
more
yeah, that's fine.
in order for
I
that
think we are doing good
circulation
for
to
now.
buy price to equal what the market
Thanks,
cap
buddy.
remains? To
I
possibly
would
illustrate
assume
that
that
burns might be more
probably you
I'm
need
beneficial.
seeing
to
ourselves
have
like
the
So let's say
EverRise
our
token to
market
be able
with
to
the
use the
cap is 1
DApps.
dApps.
billion,
That's
Whenever
my
the DApps
assumption.
comes
um,
out
But I'm
as
not
a
sure.
and
game
then the
changer.
And
Kraken
yeah,
buys
maybe at
back
that time,
everything
people
and
would
saves
see the
10%.
real
The next person that buys on
reason
PancakeSwap
why
shit
they
might
need to
just
hold that
turned on
token
say.
much more than right now.
So, like, the next person that buys on PancakeSwap,
We have
are
got
they
EverRise
not
to
going to pay
use for the
10%
dApps, right?
But
more
yeah, that's fine.
in order for
I
that
think we are doing good
circulation
for
to
now.
buy price to equal what the market
Thanks,
cap
buddy.
remains?
Someone posted
To possibly illustrate that
CEO
burns
of
might be more
Binance like the
beneficial.
Kraken, right?
So
Is
let's
that
say our market cap
true or
is 1 billion,
That's my assumption. But I'm not sure.
and then
from
the
what I'm
Kraken
reading from the
buys
chat right
back
now?
everything and saves
See the
10%.
real
The next person that buys on
I mean, the
PancakeSwap shit might
donation,
just turned on
100K
say.
donated to the Binance charity.
So, like, the next person that buys on PancakeSwap, are they
No,
not
Yeah,
going
CZ
to pay 10% more
like the Kraken.
in order for that circulation to buy
yeah.
price to equal what the
I'm
On
market
the
cap
trying to
tweet.
see.
remains?
Someone posted.
To
Do we have the
possibly
post
illustrate
or
that
CEO of
burns
someone
might
Binance
be
can
like
more
the
post it in the
beneficial.
Kraken,
chat?
right?
So
Is
let's
that
say our market cap
true or
I've
if
read it
that's
also
true?
on Instagram
From what I'm
that
reading from the
Rise
chat right
just
now.
donated. So it's on the Instagram EverRise Token. It's the first one.
I mean, the donation,
100K donated to
100K donated
Binance
to the
charity.
Binance
What was
charity.
it? An hour ago? No. Yeah,
No,
actually,
I'm
no
talking about the
CZ
Kraken because someone
like the
posted in the
Kraken.
chat that Caesar has
Yeah,
liked the
I'm trying to
Kraken
see.
post somewhere.
Someone
So
posted.
I'm just
Do we
trying
have the
to
post or
see
someone
if
Forward it.
we.
posted in
If
the
you
chat?
see it,
Is
I
that
can't see it. I'm trying to
true
find
or?
it, but if you can see it,
I've read
forward
it
it to
also
the
on
same chat so
Instagram
we
that
can see it.
that Rise just
Okay,
donated.
yeah.
So it's
If
on the
anyone has
Instagram
the
EverRise Token. It's
Twitter
the first one.
link, probably they can
100K
share it.
donated
Or
to
otherwise,
Binance
if I come
charity.
across,
What
I
was
would
it? An
definitely
hour ago? No.
post it in the chat.
Yeah,
No,
actually,
I'm
no.
talking about the
Kraken because someone
I mean,
posted in the chat that
which link you
see
want?
that
I could
how
find it right away for you.
like
So what you
the
link you
Kraken post
want to get?
somewhere. So
What
just
link you
trying
talking about?
to
There's a
Forward it.
Twitter
If you see it,
post
I
that
can't see it. I'm
about the
trying to find
Kraken
it.
that
But if you can see it,
CZ liked.
forward it to the same chat so we can see it.
That what? Sorry, that's
okay, yeah,
CVY.
yeah.
I didn't
If
say.
anyone has the
Oh,
CZ
okay, okay.
CZ from
link,
Binance.
probably you can share it. Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, if I come across, I would definitely post it in the chat. No. I'm talking about the Kraken because someone
I mean,
posted in the chat that
which link
see
you
that
want? I could
how
find it right away for you.
like
So what you
the
link you
Kraken post
want to get?
somewhere. So
What
just
link you
trying
talking about?
to
There's a
Forward it.
Twitter
If you see
post
it, I
that
can't see it. I'm
about the
trying to find it.
Kraken that
But if you can see it,
CZ liked.
forward it to the same chat so we can see it.
That what? Sorry, that's CVY. I didn't
if
say.
anyone has the
Oh, okay,
CZ
okay.
CZ from
link,
Binance.
probably you can share it. Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise,
It's
if I
been
come
like 2
across, I would
days.
definitely
I don't see the chart.
in the chat.
But I think it's time. I'm gonna see the chart right now.
Unless no
which link you want? I can find it right away for you. So what you link you want to get? What link you talking about?
There's a Twitter
If you see
post
it, I can't see it. I'm
about
trying
the
to find it,
Kraken
but
that
if you can see
CV
it,
liked.
forward it to the same chat so we can see it.
That what? Sorry, that CVY? I didn't say.
So handle is now forming a hand.
Okay.
It's
You
been
see
like
those
2
four
days.
fingers?
I don't see the chart. I
John
think
Wayne,
it's time.
I just
I don't see the
DM'd you
chart
the
right
link
now.
that everybody said he liked.
Which link you want? I can find it right away for you.
Okay, thank you. I am in the chart, and I am seeing the hand, my brother. I am clearly.
That what? Sorry, that CVY? I didn't say.
So handle is now
Can
forming
you
a hand.
put
He's going to raise that cup, right? You
Been
see
like
those
2
four
days.
fingers? Sort of.
I don't see the chart.
What's
John
the
Wayne,
hand
I
going to do
just
with that cup?
DM'd
the
you the
chart
link
right
What you
now.
think?
that
It's
everybody
going to
said
rise,
he
right?
liked.
Okay, thank you. I am in the chart, and I am seeing the hand, my brother. I am
I think someone said that he's got
clearly.
the post right for the Twitter. If you can post it in the chat, you can share probably on that.
So handle is now
Can
that
you
hand
put
is going to raise that cup, right? You
Been
see
like
those
2
four
days.
fingers? Sort of.
I don't see the chart.
What's
John
the
Wayne,
hand
I
going to do
just
with that cup?
DM'd you the link
What you think?
that
It's
everybody
going to
said
rise,
he
right?
liked.
Okay, thank you. I am in the chart, and I am seeing the hand, my brother. I am
I think someone said that he's got the post right for the Twitter. If you can post it in the chat, you can share probably on that.
So handle is now
Can
that
you
hand
put
is going to raise that cup, right? You see those four fingers? Sort of.
I don't see the chart.
What's the hand going
Okay,
to do with that
I
cup?
see it now.
Think?
That
It's going to rise,
C,
right?
it's CZ, right? That's his name, CZ.
Yeah,
I am in the chart, and
CEO
I am seeing
Binance.
the hand, my brother. I am
I think someone said that he's got the post
So
right
he's
for the
looking at
Twitter.
us. He knows we
If you can
around.
post it in the chat, you can share probably on that.
So handle is now
Can
that
you
hand is going to raise that cup, right?
Yeah,
You see
same
those
here.
four fingers? Sort of. What's the hand going to
Okay,
do with that cup?
I see it now.
Think?
That
It's going to rise,
C,
right?
it's CZ, right? That's his name, CZ.
Yeah, CEO Binance. I think someone said that he's got the post
So
right
he's
for the
looking at
Twitter.
us. He knows we
If you can
around.
post it in the chat, you can share probably on that.
We got a few people there with their hand raised, like three.
Hey guys,
Yeah, same here.
Morning, KS. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, bro.
I see it now.
Where is that link you
That
guys are talking
C,
about?
it's CZ, right? That's his name, CZ.
Yeah,
I am gonna put it right now
CEO
in the
Binance.
chat.
Okay, perfect.
It's just a post from Fat Lee. I don't even know who's the post, but he liked it, right?
Yeah.
Hey guys. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it right now. Copy it in the link so I can be able to paste
Good,
it.
bro.
It
Where is
would be a
that
good
link you
sign,
guys
right?
are talking about?
If he is liked it, so
Yeah,
he is aware of
I
it.
see it. That's a good thing, a good sign that he think I see it right now. Put it right now in the chat.
Hey guys, quick
Okay,
question.
perfect.
Is there
It's
any
just a
way we can
post
exploit that?
from
Maybe screenshot it
Fat
and,
Lee.
send
I
it
don't
to a
even know
mod
who's the
or
post,
someone who
but
can
he
pin it.
liked it, right?
I think that would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, can somebody
So
send
I'm
it
gonna
to
put it
me?
right now.
Yeah, I
Copy
think
it
that
in the
would be a
link
good
so I
thing,
can
yeah.
be able
Yeah,
to
because we
paste
need
it.
to feel at the end of the day, this is what we need to
Where
do.
is that link you
Because
guys
this
are
is
talking
how we
about?
reach the masses. So
Yeah,
we are not doing
I
that.
see
So
it. That's a good thing,
Let
a
me,
good
yeah,
sign
forward
that
it to me.
I think I see it right now.
Yeah, and I
Right
think
now
the
in the chat.
screenshot would really help because not
Okay,
too many
perfect.
people read. So if they see it first, it would be probably awesome.
Fat Lee.
Send it to a mod or someone who
The
can pin it.
screenshot and just the
I think that would be
CZ
great.
circled in red
Yeah, can
and
somebody
with an
send it to me?
arrow. Like,
that,
hey, look who liked it,
yeah, because we need to feel at the
I
And
end of the
maybe
day,
still,
this is what we need
you
to
can
do.
edit the
Because
Kraken on
this
it
is
like
how we
they
reach
did
the
this
masses.
weekend
So we are not doing
with the
that. So
chart. You can make it look
that's a
nice
good
and pretty.
thing,
I
let
a
don't
me,
know.
good
yeah,
sign
forward it to
that
me.
yeah, that was kind of cool, dude.
Yeah, and I
Right
think
now
the
in the chat.
screenshot would really help because not
Okay,
too many
perfect.
people read. So if they see it first, it would be probably awesome.
Fat Lee.
Send it to a mod or someone who
The
can pin it.
screenshot and just the
I think that would be
CZ
great.
circled in red
Yeah, can
and with an arrow. Like, hey, look who liked it, you know?
Maybe
Right.
you can add
Somebody
Kraken
just
on
posted
the
that it's fake news. They reply to me.
You can make it look nice and pretty. I don't know.
It's fake news. The one who posted it just
Yeah, and I
tagged
think a
ZZ.
screenshot will really help because not too many people see it, so they
So
can see it first.
Also, when I
No, I
click
don't
on the
think.
link,
Go wrong.
it's a Tesla.
No,
It's a reply to
yeah,
Tesla.
the screenshot
So
it's
that's
just
not
I
fake.
haven't.
ZZ
It's not fake.
circled in red and with an arrow. Like,
I don't see it as
hey,
fake
look
because if
who
I click
liked
on
it,
the
you know?
people
Maybe
that has
Right.
liked, so
Somebody
I've
just
redirected
posted
to
that
see
it's
that.
fake
So
news. They reply to
this is
me.
his
you can make
account,
it look
right?
nice and pretty. I don't know.
It's fake
He's
His
news.
got
photo
The
likes
one who
also
2.9.
true,
posted
but I didn't see
it
him.
just tagged ZZ.
Yeah, we got to
You get
research that. If it's a tag,
Also, when I
no, I
click
don't
on
let's
the
think.
not
link,
post it. But if
it's a
it's
Tesla.
No,
him,
I,
then
It's a reply
post
to
it.
yeah,
Tesla. So
yeah,
that's
it's not
I
fake.
haven't.
It's not fake. Yeah, let's send that to the team. Probably they can do some research first, and then because if I click on the people that have liked, if it's confirmed, redirected to see that.
But
So
thank you to bringing
this
it
is his
too.
account, right?
So that way we
He's
His
got
can
photo
check it
likes
too,
also
right?
true, but I didn't see him.
Just
Yeah.
tag ZZ.
Yeah, we got to
You
research
get
that. If it's a tag,
Also, when I
no, I
click
don't
on
let's
the
not
think.
link,
post it. But if
it's a
it's
Tesla.
him,
Saying
So
then
that
post
maybe
it.
it's
maybe
fake
it's a
that
wrong
the
link.
person
Yeah,
tagged him.
it's not fake. It's not fake. Yeah, let's send that to the team. Probably they can do
So
some
I'm seeing
research
that
first,
a
and then
Tesla link, basically a Tesla post, and then
we can check
75 likes.
if
I
it's
didn't see
confirmed.
the
Redirected to see
ZZ
that.
guy
But
liking
thank you
it.
to
Basically,
bringing it too.
Account, right?
So
The guy that
that way
originally
we
He's
can
got
posted
check
it
it too,
came
right?
back and said in the chat that he misunderstood it and that he was new
Yeah,
to
we got to
Twitter and he
research that.
apologized.
If it's a tag,
No, I don't
let's
think.
not post it. But if
that
it's
makes more
him,
sense.
then
Saying
Otherwise,
post
it
that
it.
would have
it's
blown
fake
up
that
already.
the person tagged
Yeah,
him.
he said sorry, new to
Yeah, let's
Twitter,
send that to
misunderstood
the
it,
team.
and
Probably
then
they can do some
I'm
everyone
seeing
caught on
that
research
a
afterwards.
Tesla
So
link,
no
basically
big
a
deal.
Tesla
He admitted
post,
his
and then
mistake,
we
and
can check.
yeah,
75 likes. I didn't
hopefully it
see
does come
the
through at some point.
ZZ guy
But
liking
thank you
it.
to
Basically,
bringing it too.
He's ever
So
The
forgiven.
guy that
that way
originally
we can
posted
check
it
it too,
came
right?
back and said in the chat that he
but
misunderstood
Rise
it
Army is on the watch.
and
That's
that he was
good.
new
So
to Twitter
everybody
and he
is looking
apologized.
everywhere, and nothing can slip through. That makes more sense.
Saying
Yep.
Otherwise,
that
it
No,
would
I
have
it's
think it
blown
was
up
fake that
already.
the
spotted.
person tagged
Yeah,
him.
he said sorry, new to Twitter, misunderstood it, and then
I'm
everyone
seeing
caught on
that a
afterwards.
Tesla
So
link,
no
basically
big
a
deal.
Tesla
He admitted
post,
his
and then
mistake, and yeah,
75 likes. I didn't
hopefully
see
it does
the
come through at
Hey
some
guys,
point.
one
ZZ
more
guy
question.
liking it. Basically,
Are we still on the
He's ever
same
forgiven.
That way we can check it too,
buyback
right?
schedule in terms of 25%
but Rise
of
Army is on the
the
watch. That's
profit
good.
from the
So
previous
everybody
day
is looking
gets spent
everywhere, and
in the following day? Are
nothing
we still on
can
that kind
slip.
of routine,
That
or
makes more sense.
Yep.
what's
Otherwise,
the
it
No,
would
I
have
think it
situation
blown
was
up
there?
already.
spotted. Yeah, he said sorry, new to Twitter, misunderstood it, and then
The way that I see it,
everyone caught on
we are not,
afterwards. So no
because
big
if
deal.
I
He
take
admitted
for
it.
the
All good.
couple of days, I mean yesterday itself,
Hey guys,
so
one
it
more
wasn't
question.
25%. It was
Are
much
we
much
still
more.
on the same
So
We are not
buyback
basically. We're not. The
schedule in
answer to
terms
it is
of
basically that
25%
bots were
of the
attacking this
profit from the
because they caught
previous
up with
day
this
gets
news
spent in the
that
following
the
day?
Kraken
Are
is
we
buying
still
those
on that kind of
25%.
routine,
So
or
they sort of
what's the situation there?
inactivated this 25%. It's now operated
the way that I see it,
manually totally
we are
by
not,
the Titan.
because if
So
I
whenever he
take for the
feels
couple of
he
days,
wants to pump it a
I
little
mean
bit,
yesterday itself,
that's what he does.
so
So
it
it's
was at
not automatic at the
25%. It
moment.
was much much more.
The
Yeah.
same
So
So
pretty
We are
much
not
the
basically. We're
less
not. The answer
of
to it is
amount
basically that
is gonna be
bots were
25%.
attacking this
He
because they caught
understands
up with
we
this
gotta
news
buy more than that
that the Kraken
25%.
is buying those
He's
25%.
gonna make
So they sort of
them buys because he operated
inactivated
manually.
this 25%.
Yeah,
It's now
I've just been out of it
operated
for like the past
manually
4
totally
days,
by
so I
the
didn't know if
Titan.
something changed
So
in that
whenever he
respect.
You
feels
you
he wants
good,
to pump
K.
it a little
I've
bit,
been out too.
that's what he
Like
does.
I've been
So
out
it's
too.
not
I'm
automatic.
in and out and with questions questions, we catch up. So you're good. Remember, your question can be another person's question that is shy and doesn't ask, and you're answering that question for them. So no questions are stupid, or no, you know more than that. You've been here around.
Yeah, I've just been out of it for like the past
The
4
lesson
days.
from
I didn't
all
know
of that
something
is
changed in that
that
respect.
Titans,
You good, Kay?
that is
I've been
bubble
out too.
wrap,
Like
and
I've been
with
out too.
guards
I'm
standing
in and
outside
out,
his
and
house.
with
So
questions
that
we
man
catch up.
cannot
So
get
you good.
touched.
Remember, your question
He's got
can
to
be
stay
another
safe as possible around
person's
this
question that
network.
is shy and doesn't ask, and you're answering that question for
Yeah,
them. So no questions are
I was
stupid,
catching
or
up on the
you
pins and
know more
seeing
than
that
that. You've
he's
been here around.
going full time on this now. Oh.
I've just been out of
Does
it.
anyone know where he
The
used to
lesson
work?
from
Like
all of that
what
is
is his background? Does anyone know?
Titans,
You good, K? I've been
No,
out too.
he
Like I've been
doesn't.
out too.
No,
And
but
questions we catch
he
up.
did just work
You
a
good?
regular day job
Remember,
like the
your
rest of
question can
us.
be another person's
No, I
question.
mean
He's
like if he's
shy.
a
He
developer,
doesn't
like if
answer
he worked
for
on
your
like a
answer.
Yeah,
Answer your
we.
question.
years in crypto, that would be
No
pretty dope.
questions are
I was
stupid,
catching up
bro.
on the pin
You
to
don't
see
Somebody
believe
if
in
said
he's
NASA's gonna
people.
miss him.
going full time on this now. Does anyone know where he used to
I've
work?
heard I've
Like,
heard he was
what is
dancing
his
with
background? Does
Vitalik on
anyone know?
that stage. You know, if you've seen Vitalik
No,
Buterin dancing and
he
singing,
doesn't.
so now he's missing one team member now.
But he did just work we a all gonna regular get day job Titans like the day rest of jobs. us.
No, I mean like if he's a developer, like if he
Yesterday, I
worked
read
on
that
like a
somebody
Yeah,
posted that he
years
was one
in
of the blue
crypto, that
men,
would be
the
pretty
one
dope.
that do the show in Vegas.
Somebody
no.
said NASA's gonna miss him.
Going full time on this now.
Oh man.
Does anyone know where
He
he
did
used to
kill it.
work?
I've
Like,
heard he
One
was
blue
dancing
man,
with
bro.
Vitalik on that stage. You know, if you've seen Vitalik
No.
Buterin dancing and
He
singing,
doesn't. What
so
was
now he's
Titans
missing one
day
team member
job?
now.
But it's funny. we all gonna get Titans. She said he was the Blue Man Group.
No, I mean like if he's a developer, like if he
Yesterday, I
worked
read
on
that
like
somebody
a
posted that he
years
was one
in
of the blue
crypto, that
men,
would be
the
pretty
one that
dope.
do the show in Vegas.
Somebody said NASA's gonna miss him.
Going full time on this now.
Oh man.
Does anyone know where
He did kill it.
I've heard he
One
was
blue
dancing
man,
with
bro.
Vitalik on that stage. You know, if you've seen Vitalik Buterin dancing and singing,
What
so
was
now he's
Titans
missing
day
one team member
job?
now.
It's funny. She said he was the Blue Man Group.
No, I mean like if he's a developer, like
Yesterday, I read that somebody posted that he was one of the blue men, the one that do the show in Vegas.
Okay, I think I'm finished with the dip for the day, guys. I caught the dip yesterday. I got pretty pissed off when the Kraken came in and jumped it up, and then I waited till today, and it felt right where I wanted it.
It's funny.
Diamond hands, brother, diamond hands.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, I read that somebody posted that he was.
Yeah, I think he's talking about trying to buy the dip.
The one that do the show in Vegas.
Oh no, I've already done it. I did it yesterday. I've been doing it for the past 2 fucking weeks, to be honest. I got pretty pissed
Yo,
off
the
when the
dip
Kraken
never
came in and
stops
jumped it
until we
up, and
get
then I
to
waited till
100
today,
million
and it
market
felt
cap.
right where I wanted it.
Everything is dip right now.
Yeah, so this is
Diamond hands, brother, diamond hands. We can tell
Oh, yeah.
by the chart when Titan goes to sleep, goes to bed, you know. So I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
he's
think he's talking
American.
about trying to buy the dip.
What's funny is, I think it was like day 2 or day 3. It's like, I'm gonna put like a huge amount into this as soon as it hits
Yo, the
100 mil
dip
market
never
cap.
stops
And
until we get to 100
somehow I
million
found,
market cap.
putting what I was gonna put in at 100 mil
Everything
market
is
cap
dip
way
right now.
below.
Yeah, so this is
Diamond hands, brother, diamond hands. We can tell by the chart when Titan. You must have been listening to the AMA, Dr. Crypto. Pretty sure he's
Well, I'm the type of person where, what's funny I build trust and confidence for these projects as the team hits milestones. So I don't like to just throw the bag in. You know what I mean? Amount into this as soon as it hits 100 mil market cap.
Yeah,
And
gotcha.
somehow I found, putting what I was gonna put in at 100
Funny
mil
thing
market
is,
cap.
yesterday there was yesterday there was a sort of pep talk. 867 had a pep talk, and then towards the end he was saying that Pawn Rocket guys and all those Doge guys and whatnot are idiots, and we are smart, so basically implicating, why they are they investing in that. And I expected a huge sell-off. I really after that, which happened, 60-70K sell-off just like 15 minutes, half an hour later, I was like, all right. So because a lot of investors are listening, and we should welcome everybody. I'm gonna out myself, right? So when I entered the crypto world, my first investment was in Shiba, right? So if somebody's bashing Shibas and Pawn Rocket guys and whatnot, so and in that chat, there may be investors who are invested in this, they would pull out instantly, so we have to be careful with that. I was like, all right. So because a lot of investors are listening, we should welcome everybody. I'm gonna out myself, right? So when I entered the crypto world, my first investment was in Shiba, right? So if somebody's bashing Shibas and pawn rocket guys and whatnot, so and in that chat, there may be investors who are invested in this, they would pull out instantly, So we have to be careful with that. I was like, all right. So because a lot of investors are listening, and
Lyndon is in the chat hyping up.
I'm gonna out myself, right? So when I entered the crypto world, my first
What's he
investment was in
saying
Shiba,
now?
right? So if somebody's
Oh, he's
bashing
saying us,
Shibas and
big
pawn rocket
whales,
guys
me,
and whatnot,
867, etc. We all know
in that
what's to
chat,
come.
there may be investors who are invested
That's
in
my
this, they would
dog,
pull out
man.
instantly,
But
So
you
we
already
have to be
know what I
careful with
think
that.
about the whales. Like he and 867, they're whales, but if I get along with 9 more of my boys, so we 10, we a whale too. You already know.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Sounds good.
yeah, so we only gotta do like little small crews so we can be other whales. So what's to come?
Hey, we are the whales
That's my
now.
dog, man.
You already H-back. What's up, my brother? The whales.
What's up, man? How have you been? You have
He
fun
and
up in New York?
867. No, I wrote to you back in the DM. My friends from New York came down to Puerto Rico.
Oh,
I'm
got you, man. I didn't catch it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
exactly.
and they
Sounds
leaving
good.
on Thursday, so that's why I've been like this week. Only gotta do like little in and out, so we can be other
Hell yeah, you're
boys.
just hanging out, enjoying life. Hey, we are the
Yeah, you
whales
know.
now.
Dog, man.
You
Hell yeah,
already
man.
H-back. What's up, my brother? The
Well, shoot,
whales.
what do you think? You think it's going to be a week or 2 weeks until we really start taking off? Or a little bit longer?
I wrote to you
Or
back.
shorter?
I'm honest, because you hear me like every day. You've been knowing like
Oh,
my
got you,
point
man.
of
I
view.
didn't catch it yet.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on accumulating, bro. Buying and buying. If it takes 2 weeks, 3 weeks, the better.
Oh,
Because
me
I'm gonna have
too.
more.
Hell yeah, you're
I'm
just
gonna have
hanging
more.
out, enjoying
And
life.
what happens?
Hey, we are the whales
I
now.
think this is a
Hell
matter of
yeah, man.
time. Whenever Certix audit comes out,
Well, shoot, what do you
and
think?
that's
You
the
think it's
game
going to be a
changer. I
week or
think
2
that's what
weeks until we
people's
really
waiting
start
right
taking
now.
off? Or a little
Because
bit
everything
longer?
is
Or
everything's
shorter?
already set up. You know, because you hear me like
Oh,
every
yeah,
day.
and there's
You've
so many
been
things
knowing
lined up.
my point of view. Lined
You
up,
hear
yeah.
about
Thank you
the...
for that assist. I'm gonna keep
Isn't
on
there going to be a billboard
accumulating,
in
bro.
China?
Buying and buying. If it takes
No,
2
so they're
weeks, 3
doing
weeks, the
doing
better.
beach
Oh,
Because I'm
me
gonna
like
have
too.
more.
Hell yeah,
from
you're
my
I'm
just
gonna have
understanding,
hanging
it's
more.
out,
like in
enjoying life.
crypto social media.
I think this is a matter of
Like
time.
for Asia.
Whenever Certix audit
And they're
comes
doing
out,
Shoot, what do you
and
think?
that's
You
the
think it's
game
going to be a
changer. I
week or
think that's
2
what
weeks until we
people's
really
waiting
start
right
taking
now.
off?
I mean, you
Or a
got
Because
little
to
bit
think about how
longer?
many people are going to be seeing that.
everything's already set up.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
going to be huge for
Hear me
price.
like
Oh,
every
yeah,
day.
and there's
You've
so
been
many
On
things
knowing
July
lined up.
11th,
my point of view.
5
Lined
days.
up,
You hear
yeah.
about
Thank you
the...
for that assist. I'm gonna
Cool
keep
deal. Is there
on
going to be a
accumulating,
billboard in
bro.
Yeah,
China?
so that'll be
Buying
nice.
and buying. If it takes 2 weeks,
Yeah,
3
the
So
weeks,
when
as
does
soon
that
as this
start?
thing takes off, July 11th.
I'm gonna have
Okay,
more.
cool.
And what happens?
Crypto social media.
I
That'll be the
think
thing
this
that
is a
makes us
matter of
never
time.
see these price
Whenever
levels again. But I
Certix
mean,
audit
as long as
comes
these price
out,
levels are here,
and that's the game changer.
it
I
gives more
think
time
that's
to
what
fill up your
people's
bag,
waiting
you
right
know?
now. Because
Absolutely,
everything's
man.
set up.
Absolutely. And I'm going to
It's going to
fill it
be
up a
huge.
little more today. Oh, yeah, and there's so many
Yeah,
things
no,
lined up.
it's funny because like
Lined
it's
up.
just
Thank
about.
you for that assist.
I've looked at my
Cool deal.
my BSB scan and like I've had a purchase just about like every fucking day.
So when does that
It's
start?
addicting buying this stuff. July 11th.
I know, man. Okay, cool. I've got miners, and every time, like, I get profit every couple days off my miners, and have it transferred to my account, like, after it gets so much. And every time it's been coming through, I've been doing little buys here and there. Absolutely, and I'm going to fill it up a little more today.
Wait, can you say your name? I'm on a Bluetooth. It's funny because like it's just about.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I overheard you yesterday. You were talking. You're saying you do a HNT mining?
So when does that start? Yeah, I've got one of them, and I've actually got two more on the way. I've got two Bitcoin miners right now, two AMP miners, and then I've got a Dogecoin miner on the way because I got it for a really dang good deal. Every time it's been coming through, I've been doing a little buy here and there. Absolutely, and I'm gonna fill it up a little more today.